out the roost. He let the out the roost. He let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it cheap. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on? Yeah, man, we got some fight news. You know what I'm saying? We got Haney coming back in May. From what I've heard, what my sources told me, that Dubai offered them a bag. So most likely it's going to be in Dubai, but if not Dubai, definitely Las Vegas. So it's set to be a good good trip, a good match. You know what I'm saying? Looking forward to that for sure. Also, we got bad news. Ivan Redkach has claimed he's retired. You know what I'm saying? And really chopping it up, catching up with the homies and shit, you know. It just kind of fucks up everything as it pertains to, you know, going out and kicking it with the homies, you know what I'm saying? That kind of messes up everything. But hopefully they can figure out another opponent and get him back in there and we can have a fight. But up until then, you know, I really don't know what's going to happen, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I think that him New York camp kind of fatigued him, kind of was why he fatigued in the later parts of the rounds and things like that. But he'll be back though. It wasn't a bad loss, you know what I'm saying? It was just a loss. And I'm sure he can bounce back from that because he's a good fighter. Is he better than Jared Anderson? No. In my opinion, I must say no to that. I think Jared Anderson is probably one of the best young and up and coming heavyweight that we have as far as in the U.S. and shit in the world. He's giving Tyson Fury some of his hardest work. He's giving he's giving Tyson some of his heart, things like that. So we know he's talented and things like that for a fact. Hold on real quick. Let me show my boy.
This is tuna, man. Low carb, bro. Cheese steak.
Listen, I just want you to know my intro is trash, but back to what you were saying.
Cool, what up?
I just want you to know my intro is trash, but back to what you were saying.
I'll get your ass on one of these days.
My kids are in the background being annoying as fuck, so I'm about to go on mute and whoop their ass. So it might be quiet for a few seconds. Hold on.
Oh, shit. Yeah, man. So yeah, we got Jared Anderson, man, is probably the best in the division. I don't really think nobody can beat him. You know what I'm saying? He's official, dog. He's official. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Is he from Philly?
No.
Where he from? Because I don't be trusting you
No,
with these
Ohio.
fighters nowadays. You be picking all these Philadelphia niggas because you want to be from Philly and be putting us in with some duds.
Name a dad.
Ennis.
Get the fuck out of here.
Cool
Shut
Boy.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Any other
John.
duds from Philly?
Shut the fuck up. You just be talking.
Man, that boy Cal be over here talking about, no, them Johns is good, man. Don't trip. And then I watch them and I'll be like, this what you bucked up about?
What fight did you see from Cool Boy that wasn't a good fight?
I never saw him fight. He's just a casualty of war.
Man, shut the fuck up. You full of shit. Piece of shit.
Hey man, yeah, it is MLK Day, so we ain't even gonna have no hatred towards each other tonight, man.
Nah. Too late. I already hate you.
Fuck you and Philadelphia, motherfucker.
Yeah, I already hate your stinking ass already.
Fake ass Laker fan. You won't be a 76er. He cheer for the Eagles secretly.
Shit, fuck you, nigga. Piece of shit. Hey, speaking of teams, man, your fucking team gave it up last night.
Man, they pissed me the fuck off. I cut off the game. I said, we was on the phone. I said, hey, what the fuck are they doing? The quarterback sneak? That ain't gonna work. As soon as he did it, the Cubs pushed the ball out of his hand and ran it back 99 yards. And Lamar gonna be up out of there. And they gonna be in the Derek Carr sweepstakes. Watch.
Shout out to my boy Rob G. Phil. The stash is in the building. Bruce Gas, salute to my brother for sliding through.
Man.
Yeah, if I want to join the panel, the niggas in the chat. Dude, it's so fucking cold where I'm at right now, boy.
Man, I got my window cracked. It's hella cold. I don't know. I'll be so happy when this little rain cold spill is gone. Shit.
Yeah, for real.
Man, we've been getting smashed by rain.
Off top. Top.
Whole Bay Area underwater.
Hey, man, hold on. I gotta figure out. Now listen. This nigga here though. I gotta come up with an intro for this nigga. Right now, I'm gonna do this one.
Hey, how did I know it was him? I said, well, you gotta find the wildest intro for combo.
Damn, hold on. Why y'all gotta come at me like that already? Good man.
Hey man, what's up with them Vikings?
Hey, all right, we ain't even here to talk about that. We ain't even here to talk about that shit.
We ain't here to talk about that. But I told you, man, Kirk Cousins is fucking trash. That nigga did a check down on fourth down.
That nigga, I've been saying his mama need to get killed and he need to die in a plane crash.
Man.
See? This is why he need a wild ass intro right there.
That right there. That right there.
Nah, you know what fucked me up the most though? I'm watching the game. So before our game, they played our last game. And I'm watching, I'm drunk and shit. I'm like, oh shit, I'm talking to I said, hey, babe, this shit going just like the last game. It's perfect. We might win this. I see the little field goal at the end. I said, oh yeah, this is like the last game. We got this, Joy. We win it. And then I look at the time, I say, damn, hold on, I thought we were supposed to play later. This is weird. But fuck it, I'll take the W. I'm talking all type of cash shit, man. I'm texting motherfuckers, talking all type of cash shit. Niggas like, bro, y'all ain't even play yet. I'm like, bro, I just watched the whole game. And then it shows up. It's like, oh, that was a Christmas game. Fuck, I thought I seen this shit already. I was like, I thought I seen this shit already. I knew it. So I got to watching the new game. I said, man, this shit had me extra pissed. That shit was the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah, y'all niggas was trash last night, man. Go ahead and let us get Jordan Jefferson, man. Because y'all can't do shit.
Nah, man, we already lost Diggs, man. We don't need to lose him, man. I swear to God. We lose him too, man. That's fucked up. Get my text. All right.
Diggs was the best thing to happen to y'all niggas.
And they let it go for Thielen. They let it go for Thielen, who ain't nothing but an overrated slot fucking receiver, who ain't been playing to his potential. And then we got Jefferson now, who's kept taking triple and double coverage. And we lost Rudolph. And ain't nothing about it like Rudolph. That nigga, the red-nosed reindeer, that cracker been getting up the tight end, man. He was getting up the field, blocking everything. Tom Brady got him. Like, what the fuck, man? Man, listen, fuck that shit, man. Fuck it. I don't want, no, man, fuck it. NFL not real.
How you feeling about
NFL is not real.
What do you feel about tonight?
I hope Dallas lose. That's all I care.
ABC,
I promise you, if my brother called me on some bullshit, if my older brother, see, DC is basically Cowboys city, bro. If you in DC, 90%, most people are not to 90. It's like, it's closer to 50-50 though. More people in DC is the Cowboys fan than whatever they call themselves this year.
I heard that before, bro.
The Cowboys know the American team, bro. Like, wherever
but when you go to Dallas, it flipped. When you go to like I was in Austin, it was flipped. It was a lot more Skins fans. Back then it was the Skins. But when I say fool, like I can't do it. I ain't got it in me hit these niggas' mouths. First nigga pop slick, I'm saying I can't do it. I ain't trying to hit none of that shit.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, boy. I got so many memes cooking up. I got memes cooked up. I got about 30 of them in the chamber.
I'm tired of their ass, bro. I'm tired of their ass.
So, bro, tell me what
you see how these fights fell off.
What you think about the news about Ivan Redkach?
I didn't know much about Blood for him to just retire like that. They ain't found no interim opponent for AB either.
Not yet. I gotta come up with Blue Blood and see what's up. I'm gonna try to.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with, man. Listen, I don't know. What you hear about Ivan? I ain't hear nothing.
They say he's retiring.
I don't believe it. I heard that. I thought you some other shit, like he got caught with some drugs or he beat his wife.
What's your position on
this Redskins chick almost made me run in the back of the nigga truck. It ain't gonna happen, bro. This girl got me talking like her. It ain't gonna happen, cuz I'm telling you.
It's crazy. Like, boxing is crazy to me. Like, y'all announce these fights and say these is mandatories and this gotta happen, and then shit don't get signed by a motherfucking deadline and it's over.
But now I told y'all, I said, look, I'm trying to figure out what fight I'm gonna go to. I just gotta wait for the shake to fall off. I told y'all before, boxing is like coke, bro. That shit only gonna hold but so much. The rest of that shit gonna fall to the bottom of the bag. That shit shake, man. We just gotta figure out what's gonna really hold the weight.
Steph in the comments on this Cowboy hype. He said Cowboys will prevail and win this evening against the great Tom Brady. Nah.
Tom gonna fuck them boys with a royalty check.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Do I hate Tom Brady or the Cowboys more?
I hate the Cowboys more. Cowboys fans make you fight them, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. They make you fight them, cuz they make you put your hands on them. But no, I thought the Ivan Redkach shit was like he just talking just because he caught a charge somewhere, and I was waiting to figure out what really happened. Like he ain't just retiring to retire. Like he retired because something going on. Something going on that we don't know. Because he's not bad. You know what I'm saying? He not. I guess he kind of is a gatekeeper, but for his career, he can still make some money. So I don't see. I just don't see why he would just drop out of it in the middle of the joint. Damn, both of them.
Yeah, I'm hollering at Blue Blood just to see what's up.
Man, you just like
to the
fucking
power.
with you the other day got me motivated, man. I might be moving, man. I might have to move back into the city or over on the other side, man. I think I might have started hitting that gym again, man. I'm ready to get back. I need that punching bag. I need that speed bag. I need to spar, man. I feel it. I want it bad. I just keep thinking about the gym.
Yeah, at least get your son back in there with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta get myself in there first, bro. I ain't thinking about him. I'm thinking about me. I missed the competition. I missed the blood, man. I missed the sweat. I gotta get back in that joint, man. I gotta get in that joint, man. It feels good, man. Just walking in that gym. It hurt me walking. It hurt, but just thinking about it's been on my soul, man. I gotta get in there and get to working. I gotta get. I ain't, man. I just want, man. I just want to spar. The spar break you, bro. It's something about being broken that make you feel good. Like make you knowing that you've been broken and you can just come back and figure out how you gotta fix it.
Yeah. Well, I try to tell y'all niggas, man, not to get y'all hopes all high for this Ryan Garcia tank fight, though.
I had my hopes on that shit, man. But I didn't think that was gonna fall off. I thought it was gonna be the Earl and Thurman that was gonna fall off. I thought the Earl and Thurman fight was gonna fall off. I figured the Ryan and Tank might happen just because it's a big fight and Golden Boy needs something. I didn't think they would just still protect him because who else can they give Ryan that's gonna sell tickets outside of another? Like Ryan has to fight and beat a black fighter. If he wants to, if Oscar wants to compete, he's got to put Ryan in there with a black fighter and have him beat him.
Nah.
And I don't think there's no other name in there that can come in and beat him.
Nah.
Cruz maybe, but Cruz is still gonna play on the same demographic.
Nah. No. All the smoke combo will affect his the way how he clout chases. He can't pull up on nobody, man.
He don't pull up on nobody, man. He dumped the shit out of Gary. I don't give a fuck what y'all want to keep saying. I ain't riding dick. He dumped the shit out of Gary.
Wait, what is Ryan Garcia? Wait. What does Ryan Garcia got to do with Gary Russell?
He dumped him.
When and where?
Ryan called him. Gary called him the fuck out. He was like, "I want Ryan. He said he wanted Ryan. And that's when he got JoJo. He was calling out Ryan.
All right. Well, combo.
He got JoJo.
Look,
he
man.
Was like,
look,
that's why I respect at least JoJo got in there.
Look, man. It's over for Gary Russell Jr. All right. Let me just, burst that bubble right now.
Hey, the disrespect that you show Gary Russell Jr. is absolutely ridiculous, bro.
No one's showing him any disrespect. No one. Wait. No one is showing him disrespect.
Yes, it is, bro. Yes,
we're not showing him disrespect. No one's showing him disrespect. Guys, what is Gary Russell Jr. doing for us?
Who can't he beat? Who can't he beat in his division? Tell me that.
Who can't he beat?
Who do you line him up in a healthy Gary Russell?
I don't line him up with anybody. I'm not into Gary Russell. I don't line him up with anybody. I'm not really into him like that. He's not being pushed.
Saying, if you look at his, but see that you can't be you're just a casual. It ain't about who's being pushed. It's about the skills. If you just saying you just worried about he not being pushed right now. I'm just saying it's the same thing. It's the same thing as when we do the fantasy fights. Right? They be like, this guy will beat that guy because we're looking at these intangibles, right? But we're looking at the skills.
Look, combo. I like Gary Russell, man, but he's not it right now. He's not in right now. That's a
It's
fact.
okay. Gary Antoine Russell
Dude,
gonna kill
he's
somebody
lost two.
in the ring. Watch.
He only lost 2 fights. He's talking about he's not in
I'm not
right now.
worried about his losses, though, Kyle. No, I'm not accusing him or being critical of him. I'm just saying
He's the
he's
longest
not,
reigning WBC champion.
and nobody cares. You guys know this
How are you saying nobody cares when me and Combo care? That's 2
because no
people
one
already.
does.
Dude. See, y'all love y'all some Al Heyman so fucking much that y'all would disrespect
Now
the
No,
we're
great
blaming.
fighter
hold on. Are you an
your
Al
ass
Heyman?
off.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Yeah,
don't
man.
wait.
Heads up.
Hey,
You
hey,
are
wait,
Al
wait,
Heyman.
wait a minute. We need to keep this cordial. It is Martin Luther King's birthday, and we're
I don't
not
give
going
a
to be
damn
hating
who
on any
birthday it is.
black.
I don't give a
No,
damn
we're
who
not hating
birthday it
on
is.
no black men today.
God
We're not
damn it.
doing that.
Al Heyman
God
can eat
damn
a
it.
We're
dick on
not
Martin
doing
Luther
that.
King's
Al
We are
birthday.
Heyman.
not doing that. No,
Shit.
we are not doing that.
Al Heyman can eat a Martin
Listen,
Luther King dick.
hold on, because you know, see who you go. See, now I got to play it. Now I got to play it. Now, see.
Why are you guys doing that? That's so mean.
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
So mean, bro.
Al
God.
Heyman can eat a Martin Luther King dick.
Listen. Come on, gentlemen. We're not doing that.
Come on, Combo. God damn it.
Come on, man. We can't be.
Combo, you always got to go too goddamn far, man.
It ain't too far. If you ruin all these black men, as many black men.
Man. Oh my gosh. I was letting the cowboy hate slide, but man, now we straight hating on black man. Like, come on, man.
Here you go with that bullshit, man. Just because motherfuckers black don't mean they can't be criticized, bro.
No, I just thought you guys would have it in you today that you'd be nice.
You know the people y'all don't trust.
I was wrong.
Hey, hold on.
Two type of
First
people
all,
I don't trust: a nigga and a rich nigga.
Hey, let me tell you this though. Martin Luther King's birthday was yesterday, so I was nice yesterday. I didn't kick nobody at the club yesterday. So Martin Luther King's birthday was yesterday, not today, nigga. This is a whole nother day. All right. So let's get that shit straight. All right. Al Heyman is a piece of shit. All right.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I want to read the "I Have a Dream" speech to y'all tonight.
Fuck that dream. That's a weak ass dream anyway.
Combo just wants some attention.
But what do I know?
Just wants some attention, y'all.
My girl. Listen, my girl gave me a whole 30-minute rant on fucking how I have Stockholm syndrome. So I don't know. I'm angry at everything black right now.
Dang.
My dream is to see a white woman. I want to have a white man in my front yard picking cotton while a Mexican telling him what to do while I sit on a porch eating a watermelon.
It's not a bad dream.
And I'm a
Pittsburgh, he roasted me on his ass in the comments.
I don't give a fuck.
Listen. They ain't canceled shit. And y'all, and listen, I got more love for Blue Blood than I would ever have for some punk ass Al Heyman. Y'all niggas got so much hate in your heart for BLK Prime, and that's Blue Blood shit. Y'all got so much love for a motherfucker that's notorious for fucking niggas over, bro.
Dog,
Dude,
you just
Gary
compared
Russell,
Al Heyman to Blue Blood?
they doing the same shit, ain't
Come
they?
on, man. I mean,
They doing the same shit.
I can't today. Kyle, I
doing
can't
the same
today,
shit,
man.
right?
I'm in a good mood. I'm happy. I
Man,
can't.
Hey, listen.
I ain't got no hate in my
your
heart
mood,
today,
right?
man. I can't do
All
that
right,
today.
fuck your mood. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Your mood don't mean shit to me right now. God damn it.
This is. I mean, we all got. I mean, you're. I mean, what the fuck? All good, man. All right.
Y'all motherfuckers, y'all love coming to Al Heyman's defense, man.
You just brought up Al Heyman. Nobody said nothing about Al Heyman.
Yeah, no one did.
Nobody. No, we talking about Gary Russell. And the reason why Gary Russell is not relevant in Steph's eyes is because of Al Heyman.
Al Heyman's fault? And that's whatever. I don't want to get sucked into this. I don't want to get.
Who's in charge of getting?
I don't want to get. I'm not getting.
Nah, motherfucker, you done already.
No, I'm not getting.
Down this road already.
I'm not getting sucked into this. like I said, I'm
Al
in a great
Heyman
mood.
and Floyd Mayweather ruined Gary Russell's career because he
I'm
went
in
from a
a great
stand-up
mood.
man
That's a
with
fact.
stand-up men.
That's facts.
And I said it. Because Gary Russell and Big Gary was not about to allow another man to tell Big Gary was not about to allow another man to tell him what the fuck to do with his sons. You seen what he did to Taking Calvin Ford. You seen that shit. If that shit would have happened to Gary Russell, them niggas would have been on his ass.
What did he do to take Calvin Ford? Enlighten me.
When Floyd came into the corner. I don't know if y'all. I'm trying to turn my shit off my thing. I can't hear nobody. My shit kicking into this dumbass car.
Yeah, no.
My shit kicking into this dumbass car. No, you seen what Floyd did.
Shout out to Santos for going and supporting Devontae. And he supported Terrence Crawford in recent times as last year. So shout out to Santos.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So
yeah, man,
so what fight y'all think the next fight that's gonna fall through?
Man, hey, listen, man. I'm about to book this trip for March 18th. And
what's March 18th?
This shit, March 18th is gonna be Benavidez plant. So hopefully that don't.
And where is it
at? Vegas.
So are you going to Vegas, Oklahoma, and Vegas again? That boy got a check on him, boy. I tell you.
That sound good. March 18th.
Hey, listen.
How much the fight tickets? How much the tickets for the fight? What's the undercard?
I don't know. Listen, bro. This is what y'all got to understand about Kyle Davis, man. I'm a finesser. You know what I'm saying? Most of my friends that go with me to fight, they know, man, I'm Lord Finesse, man. King Finesse. You know what I'm saying? The finesse.
You gonna frustrate me. I'd rather just pay to play.
You ain't got to when you with me.
I can't. That shit frustrate me, bro. I'd rather just pay straight up. Then I ain't asking no questions. I ain't talking to nobody else.
Hey.
I ain't making no new friends.
Hey, Coop. Where was I at on Saturday?
Nigga, I don't know, at the strip club, at the booty bar, where was you at?
Here you go.
At McDonald's getting a sandwich, nigga. That's where he was at.
Here he go with that.
Nah, he was at the.
You went to the theater, right?
I was dimmer on the field, though, nigga. I was dimmer on the field, man.
Oh, I was on the phone, so I didn't hear the first part of the question. Yeah, he was down there on the field. That nigga's a seat thief. I'm gonna send the fucking
he one of them
picture
niggas.
of that
I
nigga.
Can't live like that. I can't live like that.
But
that shit make a nigga nervous.
Listen, man.
You don't get nervous. A nigga walk up to you and he challenge you. Now you gotta slap the nigga for his own seats that he really paid for.
Nah, nigga. All you do, you peep. You see. Listen to what I'm saying though. All you gotta do is peep the scene. You know what I'm saying? Look at your surroundings. You dig what I'm saying? And so you'll know it's their seat before they even get to you. So you already got to have another seat in mind. So, like, listen.
Oh man, that's taking away too much time. Let's take away too much time for you from you enjoying yourself.
Nah, nigga, I enjoy myself. Listen, what I'm saying though. You just gotta pay attention to what's going on around you. That's why I was telling my homeboy Ant, man. He was getting too into the game where he wasn't looking around. You gotta look and see what's going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't get so caught up in what you're doing that you forget about what you're doing. You know what I mean? So, like, what I do is I have a plan,
I don't
right?
want to live like that. I got to keep looking over my shoulder.
Yeah.
Nigga, listen, I look over my shoulder every day, nigga. I'm a black man in America, nigga. So
you right. I ain't trying to spend my money to look over my shoulder.
You ain't spending your money to look over your shoulder. You know what I'm saying? All you doing, you just doing them a favor and filling up a seat. That's
ain't no
that's
damn
like
seat.
That's like how Tank just had to fight here. My god brother was an usher there. He worked in part-time at the joint. He was an usher there. He like, man, I can get you right in. Get you wherever you want to sit. I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm not even doing that. If I can't get a ticket for it, I ain't about to do it.
Hey, smash that like button. Happy holidays, guys.
Hey, listen, nigga, don't do it then. But I tell you what, you'll see me on the floor every time. I'd have been on TV countless times.
Yeah. Last time I saw
it
Kyle,
worked. I know it worked.
last time I saw Kyle, yeah, I saw you with Tio and Compa. That shit was hilarious. I was like, "That's my friend." That shit was hilarious. He was smiling big. Nigga had the gold chain on and shit. You know, the
That
chain
nigga was
hanging
down
low.
there acting like he was a TFemo fan.
Yeah, he had the chain like chain smoker, baby.
Hey, that nigga was down there
Hold
cheering
on.
him on, blood.
What
I
happens
was
when
just
you
showing
go
off
like
my
so? You
chain.
go to a game. What happens when you go to a game and you sitting in like you find your seat up close, but it's on the other side, on the other team's side? Do you just all of a sudden become that team fan, or what? You
What are
become
you
a fan
talking
of the
about?
other team, or do you just? I'm confused.
What are you talking about?
If you go to a game, right, and don't hit my car, bitch, and you go to a game and you sitting down there and you find a seat, but it's on the other team's sideline. Do you become a fan of the other team or to blend
Why
in?
the
Like how the
fuck
fuck?
would
What
I
do
do
you
that?
do? I don't know. You still in seat, so I feel like now you got to blend in with the other team because you don't want nobody to question.
I was on the Seahawks side this weekend.
Oh shit! And you still root for your team?
Yeah, nigga, what the fuck?
My man like living his life on
Doing
the
my
edge.
thing.
Listen, Cal.
He like to
Listen,
walk around
Doing
with
my
gold
thing.
chains and steal seats, man. You confusing as fuck.
Cal is
Oh,
different,
absolutely.
y'all. This man weaseled his way into somebody's wedding to walk down the aisle. Cal is a
Oh, you gotta
different
go all the
breed.
way back out, and then
This nigga
you
act like
gotta
my
go back on
pops,
the
bro. I
other
can't do
side.
that.
This man wasn't a part of no rehearsal, no nothing, to end up walking that man mama down the aisle. And Cal is different.
Listen, man. Don't be telling my business, man. What's wrong with you?
That
It's the
nigga
light skinned
different.
niggas.
I'm telling you.
Shout out to Big Dog Willie. That much love in that super chat. That's appreciated. Those are pure facts.
Cal ended up being the best man in your guy.
No bullshit. Just to fuck your sister. Look at he probably trying to fuck the nigga's sister too.
Nah, that's my cousin, nigga. What kind of weird shit you on?
Cal ended up being
Now
your
he said
best
you
man.
ain't know the people. He said you ain't know the people. And we
You
all got
get
that one
married.
cousin that we would fuck.
You get married and don't give Cal a position in your groomsmen's group or something. He gonna find a way in. I guarantee.
Yeah. But he said Cal be in the enemy territory with a hijack seat. Yeah. He just violating all the way around. And the $30,000 chain, like I bet you don't think it's fake.
Kyle, where'd you get that March 18th date from?
I got that from Elder.
He said that specifically. He said that specifically for. Right, but he said that specifically for Caleb and David.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's new. That's new.
Yeah.
I always heard March and April. I even heard that from him directly. He told me that directly, but not an actual date. I do know that was previously Stanman and Virgil's date, but we all know that got postponed. So they're gonna be off me, you damn dog. God, it distracted me. So yeah. So I assume they are stepping into that date. Kyle, you there? No, nobody's there.
Nah, I'm here. I'm just in here yelling at my kids, man.
Yeah, I was yelling at my dog.
I'm about to knock my kids out.
I'm about to knock these fucking dogs silly. Kyle, there's fucking mud and water everywhere trying to jump on me. Like, nigga, get off me. Fucking lost your mind.
So we didn't talk about.
That was a close game yesterday, man. For up until the fourth quarter, the Ravens were executing their game plan.
They could have. We could have won. We could have won if they didn't try and run that sneak. I really feel like our
Yeah, I
defense
mean,
could have
well,
held them off.
that was one of the turning points. Turnovers are costly. It's hard to win games when you turn the ball over, especially like that in fashion. But they were well coached, man. Very, very. I was impressed how well coached they were. They were just missing a few beats. It seems like during Hardball's tenure that they haven't really had a big play wide receiver.
Man, that's what it needs. I was ready to get Antonio Brown this offseason, shit, and deal with the consequences of that.
Yeah,
But then they ain't pay Lamar, and I'm like, well, fuck y'all.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know. I'm so back and forth with that. I wish he did play because the game kind of, as far as I'm gonna put on my Skip Bayless cap for a second. I was really hoping to watch him, entertain, but I also understand and also am on board with him not playing and being healthy, man. Because now that I think about it, he probably has a torn ACL, man. I ain't no sprain.
And then Michael Vick. Listen, I used to love Michael Vick, but now he just say whole ass shit all the time. Talking
Nah.
about put a brace on it and go out there and play. RG3, like, you see what happened to me when I put a brace on it and went out there and played.
Yeah, but Michael Vick, I mean, but look, like Michael Vick comes from an era where there was no what's that basketball word? What's that term they use in basketball? Load management. He comes from an era where they weren't none of all that shit. They just drugged you up and put your ass back out there. And you got to think. We were just talking about Mike Vick last week. You got to think how electrifying he was, man. I mean, so that's why he caping like that. That's my excuse for him. But I get it. Lamar. In fact, yeah, I get it. It reminds me of when Debo wouldn't show up to the facility without some type of upgrade in his payment because of the season before, how much work, a road dog he had done for them, and they ain't going to give him nothing. He didn't even show up. So now at this point, Lamar playing for a better career or a better contract. Yeah, man, I wouldn't play another down for these motherfuckers. And now y'all lost a playoff game. I wouldn't.
I most definitely. Hey, Cowboy backstage, man.
I didn't even see it. Nigga, make sure next time you do see it. Don't leave no DC nigga waiting. You know the game.
They already said you making a bad representation of Oakland, Cal.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But no, I ain't say Cowboys. I said it's Bill Haney and D Money. But you about to knock it out right now, bro? Kirk, you about to knock it out right now? Huh? All right, I got you. I got your paper right here. Hey, Cal, what you think about that Calvin Ford and Bill Haney joint?
Cute.
Did you watch the video at least?
No, I didn't see the whole video. I just heard you played that day.
Oh yeah, you got man. It got more heated. It got much more heated. That was just the beginning. I ain't want to get your channel in trouble because I don't know if you could do that.
Yeah, you can play the audio. You just can't play the video.
Okay. Yeah, they got, like I said, they got to talk about who popped off on who really about that, the why it ain't really about you, you faking. Your son scared. My son knocked your son out. Your son been a bitch, always will be a bitch. They was going crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He had to put them West Coast niggas in the place.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
You know how to do.
Yeah, you like Baltimore, nigga. You know, shut the fuck up.
I know, right? I know. But hey, if I gotta pick a side, you gotta pick a side, bro.
Keep it boxing, man. Keep it boxing, man.
Keep it boxing, man. That shit gonna sell a fight though. But and listen, and if with his opponent falling out, maybe that would make that happen. I would like that, and that's about on time. That's about on time because Tank going Ryan, with Ryan not about to be Tank's opponent. Devin got what you call his ass
in May.
Chico.
Lomachenko in May.
Yeah, he got Chico.
He got him in May. So how is he going to fight
in May?
Tank?
November. So that's around the right time. November.
Yeah.
Tank can go do a little quick 3-month bid plus R&R, and then Chinko can Devin get his little time off after Chinko, and they fight in November, which will be around time on schedule.
Okay. All right. Hold up. I heard a whole lot of. I'm late, and maybe I'm taking it out of context.
Smoke,
but did I hear something? Somebody say something about to put a West Coast dude in their place. Is that what I heard? Was that like a joke?
That's what you heard. That's what you heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay, I heard. But did I hear that dude say, "Get off my dick! Get off my dick!" Wait a minute. Hold up a second. When it comes to Garcia's, you can make fights 2 at a time. When it comes to Devin Haney, you got to focus on the guy in front of you.
Right.
What kind of guy is hollering uncle and say you put him in your place? Really? Is that how they do it in Baltimore?
No.
That's not how they do it out here.
No.
That's not how we do it out here. You don't say, "Get off my dick! Get off my dick, man!" You show up, you pull up to make a fight. You pull up to make a fight between guys who already faced each other, and your response to try to make a fight is, you got business, I got business. Really? How come you was fighting? If your name is Garcia, would you be making 3 fights in a row? Or is it just like it only stops when it's 2 dudes named Garcia? You can't make, when it turns to Haney, you can only make 2 of them. You can't make 3.
Devin don't bring the money that Garcia bring, and you know that.
Okay, money. Okay, I got you. So you're hiding in the vault. That's what you're doing.
That.
Oh yeah, you're hiding in the vault. That. I got you. I get you. If I had short ass arms too, if I was 5'5", I'd be doing that same shit. I'd be popping a whole bunch of shit and hiding in the vault.
He ain't hiding no way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then why the hell does he only gorge himself on fucking Latin food? How come all the fucking dudes he fights either come at him or stand still?
Because he was on the Floyd Mayweather workout plan.
Okay, then it was. What do you mean was? Since when has that dude not fought a Latin dude?
He not.
When is he not going to fight a Latin dude?
He's not going to. He just said.
Okay. Well, you just said Ryan makes more than. You just said Ryan makes more than Dad.
Hey,
okay.
Under Floyd, he wouldn't even have done the talking that he was doing. He wouldn't.
Under Floyd. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're talking about. I was just talking about Calvin Ford talking. So yeah, you're right that Calvin Ford wouldn't be talking about a bunch of cherries.
Listen, you put that boy Devin in front of Tank and watch what happens. He gonna crumble that boy.
Man, you just be talking.
You wild. You wild if you think that. So you think Devin got Tank? You really think Devin got Tank? You really think Devin got Tank?
Off top here, bro. He gonna outbox the shit out of him.
Oh my God. Okay. You truly think that?
Combo. I think that's just one of the biggest fights to be made in boxing still. Devin Haney versus Gervonta Tank Davis.
It'll be another EJ and Bud situation. But
it's a blockbuster.
If you line them up, you really think that Devin beats Tank?
Some people do, man. I don't, but some people do.
No one thinks that, man.
And I got no problem. Look, I got no problem with that. Devin Haney is one of the best. In fact, when he moves to 140, he's going to be the best 140 pounder. That's what I think. But I'm not opposed to that, and I'm not surprised. Devin Haney, one of the best boxers in all of boxing today, walking today.
I like Devin Haney. I like him. like I said, he's a businessman. You know what I'm saying? He come in, he going to any mistakes that Tank make, Devin's going to execute on. Tank's going. Devin's going to
That's
come
not a
in.
mistake, bro. The only
He's gonna
mistake he
stay
made was being born with short fucking arms. That's the mistake he made. Everything.
Whoa, my man
That's the only
come in and
problem. That's the only problem in this fight. The other mistake. Here's another mistake he made. Another mistake he made was getting fed a diet of the same kind of fighter. And now he's 28 years old. And how the fuck is he going to close the gap on a guy that's not trying to trade with you?
That's true, right? But he's already, because he's fighting taller guys and longer guys, he's always closing the gap.
I ain't talking about taller guys.
So
I said guys are not trying to stand a trade with you. I'm not talking about his height. I didn't say nothing about his height.
Close that gap regardless.
I know. I know. The only issue is he's been closing the gap the same kind of way for 6 years. So now in your mind, he can do whatever the fuck he wants to do. But really, he's only been closing the gap against guys who stand there or who come at him.
Devin's going to try to outbox him, but I'm telling you, Tank going to close that gap, and when he crack him,
yeah, from your lips to God's ears, right? Like, listen, the Lotto Powerball is also real high. All I'm telling you is the way that Devin Haney fights isn't just tall, is he maintains distance. That's the issue.
He fights long.
Yeah, exactly. So Tank got to close the gap. Tank is not used to closing the gap. It's guys who want to maintain distance.
No, he can.
I know. You saw. Okay, listen.
He's going to bait him in.
I mean, I hear. Okay, there we go. Let's talk about how he's going to bait him in. So you're going to bait Devin Haney into trading with Tank Davis. Okay. So now Devin Haney's a dummy.
No, I'm not saying he's a dummy. But
you try to turn him into a crash test dummy. No, okay, hold on. You're saying Tank Davis is smarter than Devin Haney.
I can't no dummy say that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna bait him in to giving up the only thing. Let's make sure we understand one another. Tank is devastating from one range. If you don't fight from that range, then Tank got no fucking shot beating Devin Haney. So why in the fuck would Devin Haney get baited into the only range that would make Tank Davis successful if he's not a dummy?
Because Tank gonna counter Devin when he get in. Devin's not gonna be able to get in.
Well, why would he be getting in? That's the range. What is Devin range? Okay, so hold a second. What is the incentive for Devin Haney to be fighting Tank Davis on the inside?
He got to score. He got a point. He got to come in and fire.
Okay, wait a minute. Why? Okay, hold up a second. Did he beat Cambosis by coming in and firing?
That little jab ain't gonna be. Oh, he gonna need more than that jab.
Oh, okay, great. Hold up a second. Since when?
When he lined up with Devin, he gonna need.
Okay, no, I'm saying since when does Devin need more than a jab to maintain his distance and win 7 out of 12 rounds? Since when does he need to do that?
It's because Tank isn't Cambosis. Tank not gonna.
I didn't say Tank is Cambosis. I'm saying Tank is Cambosis. But I'm saying okay, I got you. But bro, just like Tank isn't Cambosis, Devin isn't fucking Hector Garcia. He's not Leo Santa Cruz. He's not Leo. He's not Isaac Pitbull Cruz. He's not going to run at you. He's not Rolly Ramirez.
Listen, out of all the Tank's hardest fights that's gonna come his way, you know what I'm saying? Devin is the easiest. That's what I'm saying.
I got you. But we're talking about closing distance. I'm not trying to be bottom line it. No. Before you try to get to your bottom line, because I get your leaps of faith to get to your conclusion, right? And I'm with you. But before you get to your leaps of faith, right? When I'm talking about the technical sweet science, how does Tank close the distance on a guy who is rangier than him and does not trade on the inside? Doesn't try to fight you on the inside and uses his ability. Let me finish so you can answer the question. Hold up. Now let me finish so you can answer the question. How does Tank Davis, the smaller guy, close the distance on a guy who is longer, rangier, and his style is predicated on maintaining distance?
When Devin Haney comes in and he clinches, because Devin Haney's style involves a lot of clinching and catching you on your way in, on his way out. He clinches on his way out. Tank's going to catch him on his way out, which is going to ignite a fight out of Devin. Because when Devin falls, he's going to feel like I'm behind on the scorecard. I got to fight my way through this.
Okay. So in order for Devin Haney to clinch, the gap would have had to be closed. How does he get into a position for the clinch to even be possible?
Because Devin Haney's going to come in with a 1-2 or a cross, or he's going to come in with a hook or something like that. And
So he's gonna fall in.
He's gonna come in. When he comes in, he tries, because what Devin does, he comes in and he tries to get his way out.
Okay.
And if
I got you. So it's Devin on the front foot. That's what you got, is Devin on the front foot. That's how Tank is going to close the distance, is by Devin being on the front foot, being the aggressor. Yes. That's in your mind how Tank is going to close the distance.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
If that doesn't happen, then it's a long ass night for Tank.
I'm saying, like, listen, if Devin Haney turns into a front foot fighter against Tank Davis, then yeah, it's gonna be a short night for Dev.
I agree with. If that doesn't happen, then it's a long ass night for Tank. It's a long ass night for Tank. I don't personally know how he would overcome that, but I know Devin. But I feel as though Devin, at some point, is going to get too comfortable. He's going to think he's slicker than what he is. He's going to try to come in land point. And he's going to be coming in. He's going to clinch on his way out. They're going to let him do it back and forth a few times, and they're going to catch him. And once they catch him, and he gets that, and Tank gets that knockdown, Devin's going to be trying to fight his way back up.
I hear you. If Devin starts feeling himself, if Devin feels like all of a sudden he's fucking Errol Spence, and he's going to be like the pressure fighter, like doing the 1-2 shit, pressure Tank. If he turns into that guy, he's probably going to sleep.
No. I'm not saying he's going to turn into Earl Spence, but you gotta fire shots.
No, you don't.
You can't. You're not just going to stand there the whole fight and just stand.
No, you're not going to stand there at all. That's the whole point. You're not going to stand there at all. The aggressor is going to be Tank Davis. He's going to be the one that has to close the gap. You know why? Because Devin Haney can score from places that Tank can't.
Tank is way more patient than Devin.
Yeah, okay, I got you. If you feel that way, I mean, that's going to be the point of it. The issue is not whether or not one guy's more patient. In my view, the one is who is going to break. How is Tank going to break the distance? And what you told me is that Devin is going to break the distance for Tank. And if he does that, and that's what I've been seeing from Tank, is if you don't assist in your own destruction, hold up a second. Tank needs you to assist.
This nigga went and got the pussy. Can't fix my car. You tripping?
You okay?
Hey, Kim, what's up with your
That is all that I need to say for me to say that even in your minds, who picks Tank, that Tank needs Devin to make a mistake. A horrific blunder, actually, a catastrophic blunder.
That's Tank's smile. I mean, that's
correct. Yes, his style is predicated on a catastrophic blunder, and Devin Haney don't give you those.
Okay, my bad. I went on mute. No, it's not a catastrophic blunder.
River, get out of there.
It's not a catastrophic blunder.
Go in there.
If Devin Haney turns into a pressure fighter against Tank Davis, that would be a catastrophic blunder.
Oh, okay. If he do that with Tank Davis, you mean you're gonna do what? You're gonna do the breaks, or you gonna move?
Yeah, if he's gonna stand there and try to trade, they're gonna try to trade him 1-2 with Tank Davis, standing his ground, try to hold fucking territory. If he does that, that is a catastrophic blunder.
That's what you're saying. Okay.
It's a good fight.
Man, I got these designer shoes on, bro. You got me out here in this dirt, man. Like, this ain't for this.
You got on your New Balances?
Hey, don't hate on DC niggas in our New Balances.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nah. These Giuseppe's, though.
Yo, you got any rain boots?
Hey, yo,
man.
Why is New Balances so popular in DC?
I'm about to see if I got some work boots.
New Balance has always been popular. Shit.
But like in DC, they treat them like they are Jordans or something.
Yeah. You like rob a nigga for some. I rob a nigga for some New Balance if I rob him for some Jordans.
Yeah, I don't wear Jordans at all. But
I rob a nigga for some New Balance if I rob him for some Jordans.
Yeah. I can still remember the last
time. You robbed a nigga for some New Balance before Jordan. What did I come back to?
Oh, that's that DC stuff. That's that DC stuff.
Oh yeah, DC niggas love them New Balances.
New Balances, man.
Hey, who chicken sandwich that right there, bro? In the window. You better come up off of that.
Nigga about to rob a nigga for a chicken sandwich.
Huh? You nigga, you go in the house to eat, nigga. That's about to be my sandwich. You sort off a sandwich. You good?
Are y'all cold?
Kev, what's
You
up,
said go
love?
in the house and eat.
What up?
Smoke.
Oh,
Everybody on the panel.
Trying to find me something to eat, man. I'm about to
Smoke
eat
came in here with all the smoke and some lies.
Nah, man. Like we're just chopping up a prediction. Like that's not no lies. Like come on, man.
You
Hey,
see
that's just a prediction. There's no like until they fight, we won't know. I don't even think they're gonna fight until 147. But like I just didn't like I didn't appreciate the mischaracterization of that exchange between Bill and Coach Calvin as putting a West Coast dude in his place.
That's what I'm saying.
Now you got the game all twisted. You got the game all twisted. You can't call Uncle. You can't hide behind Ryan Garcia's fucking skirts and then talk about how you put a West Coast dude in their place. Hell the fuck no. Ryan Garcia is a cherry pick, and you're trying to hide behind money. It's a fucking
on him like a real nigga, man. I respect Calvin over that one. I thought Calvin
right by saying leave me alone.
By
saying don't talk
I
to
don't
me.
even want to talk
By
to
saying
that dude.
like when a guy says I'm gonna beat your fucking son's gonna beat your fucking son's ass, that your response is leave me alone and get off our dick. We got other Ryan Garcia's who you laser focus on, and you say that's a son. Okay, all right. That's why.
You know I still got
Oakland reigns out over fucking Baltimore Ravens. That's why the Raiders that's why we out here shit all over fucking Maryland. That's why Cali gets down the way we do, and you guys get down the way you do, I guess.
Man, that whole Cali in the way.
Yeah, okay. I hear you. Get off our dick.
Get off our
dick. We got Ron. Okay, bro. Like, listen, first off, there's two Cali dudes. One is a bag and one's an ass whooping. And you're hiding behind the fucking ass. You run away from the ass whooping to get the bag. Feel you. But when that whole thing, you think you call that son of somebody, bro? Like, listen, we might. Okay.
Devin ain't beating nobody ass. He can.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, cool. All right. There's nobody's beating his ass. Right. I got you. No. When I say ass whooping, when I see ass whooping, I'm looking at wins and L's. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm not talking about the manner in which you got the W or the L.
I give you that. Hey, man, that dog big as shit, y'all, man. Put that motherfucker up. I'm going to put his ass to sleep. He come over here. All right. Well, man, your dog is shit. I'm going to have to.
No, wait.
Your dog is pissing on my car? Your dog is pissing on my car, man. What's good? You going to laugh? Hold on.
Kev, what up, dog?
What up?
Yo, what's up with that icon? What's up with your picture, bro?
Oh, that's an old picture.
Yeah, take
on my birthday.
This dude got a birthday. Davis fans coming out the woodwork because Haney's about to fight Loma. What happened? Like, how come it went from like celebration and knocking out some dude who killed a bunch of hype jobs to like, that like we can't appreciate the fact that Devin Haney has finally dragged Loma's ass in the ring and he's about to be a retirement party for old tech.
Hey Kev, you gotta change this.
See, I'm gonna have to change my name on picture now.
Yeah, man. Come on, bro.
Dude, that shit's terrible.
Hold on.
Come on, man. Good night.
Dude got a filter, man.
All these crab barrel like tank fans, man. They not gonna stop the celebration. We finally dragged. But listen. Just because your guy was derelict of duty, like we gonna get the job done, baby. We're checking in. We gonna put all the goddamn hype job to rest. Not no Hector Garcia style. We talking about that Hall of Fame hype train. That's what we on, baby. Game. Like, yo, turn up, dude. Devin about to whip this dude's ass. You know it. I know it. Lomachenko knows it. Everybody knows that shit.
Smoke came in here with the smoke. He just came in and just started talking shit.
Yeah, man, I was chilling. I was just like, I'm on just some piece everybody shit. And then I heard, Coach Cal that's how you put a West Coast dude in his place. Are you out your rabbit mind? Listen.
Yeah, he did. He put him in his motherfucking place.
It ain't my fault you didn't fight Loma. It ain't my fault you didn't fight Loma. Like, you go try to figure out the second tier fucking Maybelline cream dream. right? He's talking about bags and all that shit. We on some big stuff out here. We're getting millions and making legacy. You out there talking about you hiding behind wallets and shit. You hiding behind wallets. Ain't nobody think that Ryan Garcia is better than no damn Devin Haney. You do your cherries for the fucking bag. We out here talking boxing.
Hold on.
You do your belts don't matter shit, bro. We doing legacy shit out here. We on our Burt Sugar shit out here. We on our Dennis Stoker shit out here. What are you talking about, baby? How many title defenses? A real belt. Not real belts, baby. What you talking about, baby? What? We're talking about the history and the tradition of boxing. We're not just talking about no prize fighting when it's just two guys punching himself to face it for a bag. Yeah, that's what's up. But guess what? That's what's gonna happen when Devin faced Loma also.
Ryan Garcia,
right down to
it, and you know
that. Right down to it. We got pride fighting. We got pride. We got the history and the tradition of the sport. We got legacy. We got it all rolled up in one, baby. Yeah, town biz on our breath all day, every day. What the fuck did you think was happening?
Y'all gonna get beat by some B-Mo.
Yeah, you go some. Yeah, okay. I hear you, bro. You go fuck with Victorville. You go fuck with the high desert and get your bags and all that shit. You go fuck with the teeny boppers. You go fuck with Tiger Beat and goddamn groupies and all that shit. Then get your groupie on. Get your groupie on. What we doing out here? What we doing out here, baby? We making history out here, baby. That's what we doing. What the fuck you type of time you guys are on? And we getting our money. And we getting our money. Hey, we talking about. We're not just talking about that. No, we're not just talking about fighters' purses. Nah, that's not what we're talking about. We talking about ownership rights, homie. We're talking about ownership rights, homie. We're not talking about ownership rights of the Maybelline Queen Dream. Nah, we ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about ownership rights on some historical shit, baby. That's what we talking about. What the hell type of time are you on? And we've been doing that. We've been doing that. Oh, yeah, man. What you thought was happening?
He don't want nothing coming off this East Coast.
Okay, I hear you, man. I see why you mad. Listen, I don't know why you're not celebrating Tank. He just broke records in D.C. You know, he's Mr. Pay-Per-View King. He's knocking everything out that's standing right in front of him or coming right at him. And we all love to see it. But that don't got shit to do with Devin Haney and Loma. Nothing at all. So this ain't about the Tank show in any way, shape, or form. You insecure fanboy.
This ain't about
what we doing right here, baby. What we doing right here, baby. And that's a fanboy. And let me take that back. Because I don't know if you're a fanboy or not. Let me take that back. I don't know if you're a fanboy or not. I don't know if you're a fanboy. That's probably an unfair charge. Let's say that that's an unfair charge that I should not have levied your way. I just got ahead of me in my celebration, right? In my exuberance of this fight, right? Of this thing, right? But what I'm saying is, this ain't about no Tank Davis. This ain't the Tank Davis show. Tank Davis can go knock out the fucking B-level team and get paid for it. This ain't what we talking about.
Tank about to knock out these 30 days, these 90 days, these 60 days in jail. You know what I'm saying? For running over a pregnant bitch. Then come back, and he gonna knock out a nigga from the West Coast. So it's either gonna be Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia. Who gonna be the first one to get in line?
Hey man, I just want to say this before y'all keep going. Happy fucking Monday. This has been absolutely sensational. It is Martin Luther King Day. I still gotta go to fucking work, but happy Martin Luther King Day.
Yes, sir.
Fuck him too.
Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King, baby.
Hey.
I said the same thing.
Wow.
Fuck everybody. Minnesota lost. I don't give a fuck.
The hell you thought? But put a West Coast dude in this place. What platform did you think you were on? You thought that was gonna slide? With Tank fighting or getting gorged himself on Latin food past the 130 pound division? If Tank didn't on all that Goya, if he wasn't on that coconut milk, then you know what he'd be doing? He'd be at 130 pounds for 30 pounds, reigning. He'd be the best 135 pounder you ever laced him up. But that's not what he's doing. You know what he's doing?
He acting like Devin don't cherry pick.
Garcias of the world.
Like Devin don't
no matter
cherry
what
pick.
Garcia they are. The Nunezes, the Gamboas, the
They
Cruzes.
said Devin
no matter
cherry
what
Why he
Cruz.
ain't fight
Are you
Derek?
Santa Cruz or you're a regular Cruz? Right? He's in cruise
Hey,
control. That's what Tank is
all I
doing.
gotta
What
say
we
is
doing
the
now?
Cowboys.
What we doing now?
The Cowboys
Tell
on
you what we
prime
doing
time
now.
tonight.
You already
Hold on.
off those Mexican
Hold
food. But you know what
on.
else
Wait
we
a
doing?
second.
You know,
Wait a
we
second,
got
bro.
that kangaroo
Wait a second.
Guess what else we doing? We're getting the Ukraine and we're getting that geopolitical fucking sympathy war. We doing all that shit in the Bay, baby. We like it. We don't
You
got
want you
nothing
just
but
ride
the
for the
color.
side?
We
I
stay
think
color.
that
What the
shit
fuck
was
you
amazing.
on, man? Not you don't stick. You don't keep a
It looked
West
the
Coast
same,
dude in
right?
their place. Not if you Tank Davis. Hell,
You want
the
me to take it
fuck
off? You
no.
got it?
That's not what's happening over here, baby. Not at all. What
You
did
ain't
you
got no
think was
socket on.
happening? Let me tell you what's happening. History's being made. That's what's
But
happening
in
over
the
here.
rest, no, but in the
Yet
rest, that's
money's
easy.
being made. That's also what's happening. Is it Tank money? Nah, it ain't Tank money. It's not Tank and Ryan money. Nah, don't get it twisted. But guess what? That's also Cali business. You just went to the high desert to
Listen.
get a fucking cherry.
Like I said,
You just went to the
I
high
said it.
desert to get a fucking cherry. That's all.
I said it. I said Devin went out there and gave a master class in boxing. But that master class is only good when you're only fucking with a rookie. That's why he ain't want to fight Gary, because you can't put another master with a master, man.
Listen, if you're gonna hide behind Fort
It's
Knox,
different
bro,
levels
like
to
I
this
got
shit.
you. Who's gonna hate behind you? Hiding behind your wallet. Yeah, I mean,
hey,
great. If Tank gonna
Combo.
say like I'm making too much money to give a fuck about guys that can actually beat me, I get you.
Hey,
Okay,
Devin
listen.
ain't fought. Devin
Hey
ain't
man,
fought
your dog
nobody.
pissed about my car again, cuz. What the fuck is up with am I parking the wrong spot?
Who the fuck Devin fought? Who Devin fought? Devin ain't
I'm in
fought
his
no
pissed
Who
goddamn
back.
Devin
body.
fought? No, we're talking about who Devin's gonna fight. Lomachenko. We're talking about who Devin's about to fight. Lomachenko.
Linares was a good opponent.
No, but it's even about who's about to fight is really the conversation. My man finally
All
got
Devin do is clout
motherfucking
chase.
the Matrix in
All
the
Devin,
goddamn ring, man. We
Yeah,
about
Devin
to give
do
him the
is
blue pill, baby.
all Devin
We're
do
about to
is
tell him
No,
it's
clout
stop.
really up.
chase. He
Right.
clout chase just like Terrence
Don't
Crawford.
put no water in
He a
that.
I guess
clout chaser. He a clout
listen,
chaser. He
listen.
keep Tank name in his
If
mouth.
he don't
ain't
line up with
nobody
him
talking
now,
about no
then
damn
I'm gonna have
Tank
a
Davis.
problem.
We're talking about the fight that is made. You
I'm
guys are
not
on some
saying
Tank
that. You
Davis
gonna
time.
listen, smoke,
Well,
you gonna
take
keep
that
talking.
picture down. I can't
I
see who's
said,
talking.
is he gonna line up? If Tank don't line up with Devin after all this talking and going back and forth, then it's a problem.
Okay, so here's what I think. If you want my opinion about the way that I see the sport of boxing, the perspective I view this lens through, I think Shakur and Devin are going to wreck everything and fight one another at 147. And the people they won't fight
Ooh.
on the way will be Subriel Matias and Regis Prograis, but they'll fuck everybody else up. They might
They
get
ain't
Regis when he's
nobody
over.
gonna fight Tank. They just clout
No,
chasing,
I'm saying
bro.
they're all going to fight each other. I'm saying Tank, Shakur, and Dev are all going to fight each other at 147. And they're all going to clout chase each
I
other
don't like
all
that.
the way up the fucking ranks and milk the fucking respective fan bases until that fight makes the most money it can make at 147 pounds. That's my prediction for this whole like Tank versus Ryan versus Shakur versus blah, blah, blah. Like all those dudes going to fight at 147.
All I gotta say is if either one of them step in front of Tank, all I know is 2 words: night night, nigga.
Oh, yeah. If either one of those dudes is stupid enough to stand there and trade with Tank, which neither one of them, to what I'm looking at are, I don't see it. Yeah. Like Tank we saw and had problems with Hector Garcia as a southpaw. I feel like even though Shakur Stevenson is really a featherweight that they've been talking a whole bunch of crap about, that's cool. He's still a smarter and a better fucking lefty than goddamn Hector Garcia.
Kyle, get that picture
Man,
down. I can't tell who you got in the
And
building.
has different skills too. He also is not a guy that is a comfort
Hey
guy.
man,
Does not
it's
need to
one
hey
stand
man,
there
thing,
and
man.
gain real estate
if
in
you
order to win
ask
fights.
me, Tank have a problem with everybody until he hit they motherfucking ass square. Then the problem is
Exactamundo.
over with.
Exactamundo. And that's
That's
the
the
whole
end
thing.
of the
Is how
problem.
does Tank hit you square? How Tank hits you square is if you fucking run at that dude like goddamn Rolly Romero or Isaac Cruz, or you stand there and
So
trade
what
with
you
him like
saying is
Mario
all those
Barrios
fighters
or
are
Leo
so.
Santa Cruz
So you say
or
none of
Nunez
those
or
fighters, none of those fighters
Gamboa
can wait.
or I mean I don't know how far you want to go. Like I mean we can go like 8 years of dudes. It's the same fucking guy. This guy's been fighting for the better part of a decade, but you guys seem to
So
make it.
hold on. So you saying
But
none of those
combo,
fighters got
hang
the
on,
same idea, seeing the same thing?
Wait,
I'm
combo, hang
telling you don't
on.
understand what manufactured knockouts look like.
But listen, Smoke. Question for you, sir. What? I mean, I hear your argument, but I'm kind of perplexed at this a little bit. What can Tank not do? You're saying he's fighting one way or he's being attacked one way. What
Correct.
can he not do then?
Right. So what I see that Tank is going to have a problem specifically with Devin, and maybe a lesser so, but he's going to have a couple of different problems with Shakur. But specifically, the problem with Devin is he's going to have a problem closing the distance. and
don't
then
think so.
having and landing that shot that he needs in order to erase the deficit he's going to have in the scorecards, because
I
those
can tell
guys
you what,
and another thing,
Tank,
he
Tank,
asked me a
Tank
question.
is
I'm
a
trying to
short
answer.
guy
I'm
who's been
not done
fighting
answering his
tall
question.
guys his whole damn life.
Bro, like I'm not
All of
quite
a
sure
sudden
you
it's gonna be a
interject.
problem.
Can I get the entire answer to my question now? But I know I'm probably gonna say a couple of things that trigger you, and just calm down, and you can yell at me afterwards, right? So the other part of it is Tank, as a guy who has an extensive amateur career, like 200 something plus amateur fights. He has the characteristics of those guys that's had a long extensive amateur career, as they don't fight every minute of 12 rounds, right? So you'll see that guy take huge fucking gaps. Maybe it's early, maybe it's the middle, maybe it's late, whatever the fuck, is that dude takes a ton of fucking time off, right? So that that right there is bad for a 12-round fight that lends itself to a guy who is conditioned to not fight on the inside. The last part of this whole thing is that Tank also likes to throw big fucking shots. And the times that we've seen that guy suck air is when he throws big fucking shots that doesn't knock a guy out. So all those things lend it, like what all Devin has to do is win 7 rounds and not get dropped or stopped. I feel like Tank Davis is going to have a hard time given the diet of opponents he's faced up to date.
What
but
happens?
Devin
Okay,
opponent's been worse than
Smoke. With
Tank.
that being said, right? With that being said, beautiful. With that being said, what you don't notice, or which I don't think you've noticed it, or not given enough credit for it, what you don't notice is every time Tank throw, or every time his opponent throws, Tank steps towards him when he counters, and it's all about timing with him. It's not necessarily about throwing hard shots. It's about throwing the right shot at the right time. You watch. I saw it even though different skill level. I saw it in the Mario Barrios fight. Every time Barrios threw, and every time Tank decided to counter him, he always stepped closer and closer and closer, and until he figures out your range and your timing.
Yeah, absolutely
That's
right.
how these dudes have been going to sleep. You say he's been sucking wind, but I think only 2 or 3 guys have gone the distance with him.
And I tell
So
you something. I tell you something
No,
else, man.
so I agree with you, right?
Hey,
So I agree with you. I agree with you about Tank's
I
thing.
don't think
About
he'll
how
have
Tank
a
goes the
problem.
distance.
Hold
I
on.
don't think he'll have a problem with closing
I'm
distance.
just outside. So if it's
Hold on.
so,
Tank also
this one
does
thing. I got a
that.
question. I got
Makes
a quick
the mix.
question.
One
Not about what
at
you
a
just said.
time.
Who
At
is
a
Devin
structural
for?
thing. Hey
Who is
guys, just
Devin
hold
for
on
that's
one.
so
Can you just
crazy?
hold on 1 second and let me
Hey,
just?
one at
How
a
many
time,
guys want
bro.
to respond
Hey,
after
man, if
you're
you've
done?
already
How many
talked, let
guys want to
somebody
respond after
else
you're done?
talk.
So
Look
I'm
at Dick
outside.
Gregory.
I just want
If
to know
you've
how many
already
Cowboys.
people.
talked,
Hey,
let
bro,
somebody
I just
else
want to know
speak,
how many
bro.
people want to respond after he's done, so I know how many people, so I don't just jump
I
in
want
once
to
he's finished.
respond. I want to respond. But my response is
Okay,
short.
so there's 2 people. So go ahead. I'm not trying to cut your wisdom short.
Hey,
So 2
hey,
people.
hey,
Go
hey,
ahead. Go ahead. Finish your
hey.
thing. Land
The
your
one
plane.
thing I would say that Tank doesn't get credit for. One of Devin's strengths is Devin has really good jab, and Tank loves to come over the top of that goddamn jab. And I think that's a weakness that can get exploited in Devin, and get
Right. So
exploited in a bad way.
You said you
all right.
You
So
said
hold up
you
a
said
second.
Devin Haney's jab. Hold on, Smoke.
Yeah.
You said Devin Haney's jab is the reason why he would lose the fight.
I said Devin Haney has a good jab, and Tank loves to throw over the jab. When you jab, Tank will come over the top of that motherfucker.
All right, but which jab though? Because which one? When he jab him to the stomach or when he jab him in the face?
I mean, whichever one he decides to crack his ass on. Tank can counter punch on your fucking jab.
Listen, man.
That's how
I
he
think.
bust Barrio face open. He was trying to
Do you
jab him,
think?
and Tank
Do you think
came
who
over
has
the
it? Hold
top.
on, dog bunny. Who has a
Yeah.
better jab?
I just want
Devin
to say,
Haney
I am a
or Mario
fanboy of
Barrios?
Muhammad Ali. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Just go with this short arm dude coming over the top of Devin Haney's jab when he uses feet to maintain distance.
Did he
Also, that is
bust
the best arm.
Mario Barrio face wide open coming
Yeah,
over the
because
top of the
Mario Barrios is
jab?
a statue. Mario
Did he
Barrios
come
will
over the
stand and
top
trade
of a
with you,
jab?
which is what I was trying to explain to this other dude when he was talking about.
Barrios
Wait,
is bigger than
the
he's
way that
bigger than Devin
the
Haney.
way that Tank Davis was
He's
closing the
longer than
distance when
Devin
Mario
Haney.
Barrios threw was because the Mario Barrios does not throw in order to maintain distance. He was throwing to actually exchange on the inside because that's the kind of fighter that guy is. But you guys seem to miss it that Tank Davis has been fighting the same style of fighter. That Devin Haney is a
Is
completely
Mario
different
bigger than
style of
Devin
fighter.
Haney? Is he bigger, taller, and longer?
No, you're talking about his dimensions. I'm talking about the style of fighter. Once again,
wasn't he throwing the jab when he got cracked?
again, we're talking about his style of fighting.
How many
Devin
times
Haney
have we
throws the
seen?
jab in order to
How many
maintain
times have
distance,
we seen?
not in order to exchange with you in the pocket. Mario Barrios is looking to exchange with you in the pocket. That is not what Devin Haney is trying to do.
And Tank looks to exchange with you when you throwing punches also.
No, for
When you
guys who are
punch,
trying to
Tank
fight
will
in the
throw.
pocket.
Most of Tank knockouts come when
Okay,
somebody
you
else
tell
is
me. Okay, you
throwing.
tell me which guy. You tell me which guy. Yeah, just because I feel like the stylistic
Every
conversation, we're talking past each other.
Tank knocks a guy out, it's in between punches.
Correct.
That guy
And what
punches
style
and
of
Tank
fighter
throws a
are
punch.
those guys? Are those guys in between punches? Are those guys who stand and trade? So they're sitting there trading with you, throwing a bunch of punches that he can counter and punch in
Who has
between?
Devin fought at that level?
I'm talking about, bro, you're talking about levels. I'm talking about styles.
Everybody has went to sleep with Tank. Everybody.
Wait, dog. Let
Name
me sneak in
somebody
there.
who didn't go to sleep.
Right. Well, Smoke. I think we want to give who's that? Tank a little bit more credit because eventually his style forces whomever he's fighting to fight back. He's just more powerful than those guys.
Okay, you say that it forces them to, but how do you force a person to fight the style that they actually fight in?
Because he's being more.
Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. I would understand your point. I would understand your point. I would understand your point. Let me finish my thing. So you can answer the whole thing. So you can answer the whole thing, not just part of it. Explain to me the guy who was not a come forward fighter or a pocket fighter or a guy that stands in trade that Tank made them fight that way.
So you want the guy?
Any of them?
Well, they're all of them because what I'm saying.
No, none of them are that guy, bro.
No. But none of them came into the ring with the plan that they was going to bang with Tank.
I'm trying to answer
like Leo Santa Cruz is a stand and trade guy with you. Mario Barrios is a stand and trade guy with you, regardless if he fights Tank or whomever he fights. That is the way that he fights.
But what I'm
talking about styles, bro.
I understand that. What I'm saying is,
in the last three guys, Devin Haney fought one like that. But go ahead, my bad.
That's what I was about to ask you. So hold on. So you think the guys that Devin has fought that fights like that is better boxing than Tank?
Okay, and literally, I think that Devin. Listen. I think that Devin Haney is fighting Lomachenko, and Tank fans are just upset. So now we got to talk about Tank. That's literally what I think about Tank and Devin Haney right now. But right now, if you want to talk about Tank, I'm just talking about Tank. I'm talking about Tank because Tank just fought, and I'm a Tank fan also. If you want to just talk about Tank, I'm going to talk about Tank. Let's talk about Tank and Devin.
Before we get there,
hang on, Doc. Before we get there,
I'm a big fan of Devin, man.
Hang on. I'm trying to answer.
Listen, hey, don't try to modify my behavior, man. I'm not turning down nothing but my collar. Where I go is where I go.
Hey, I'm a big fan.
We're not doing that either. We're not doing that either.
Where you go. It's all good, man. I'm not taking it personal. I'm not going to take, and it's not meant to be personal.
Any of that. I'm just having a boxing conversation. We are just having a boxing conversation. No one's taking it personal.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
So all entertainment purposes only, gentlemen. Nothing but respect for both fighters and the people on the panel.
We all men. Ain't nobody getting their feelings, man. We all men. We on here every day with each other. So let's keep it calm. Ain't no feelings in this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Why y'all so disrespectful toward Tank, though, man? Why y'all so disrespectful toward this dude, man?
This is Devin Haney's come out party. This ain't about Tank. You go cry in your beard about
Smoke is just waving his West Coast flag, even though he had the best time of his life out here in DC. So I don't know.
And exactly. I don't know why these guys still need for Tank. Like on the day of Devin Haney's celebration, why we got to talk about Tank?
Wait,
I mean, nobody gives a shit about Lomachenko.
Bro, you don't understand how long Devin Haney's been trying to get Lomachenko in the ring?
Nobody gives a
shit.
They
finally got a date for this fight. And what you guys want to talk about is Tank Davis?
Because that's who he should be fighting. Lomo is done.
Okay, great. Awesome. Listen, Tank Davis, Mr. A-Side himself, decided he wanted to fight Garcia's 2 at a time. Fuck what you talking about. I'm on Devin Haney.
No, he didn't decide that last fight, and you know that. He was still under Floyd Mayweather.
He said fight Garcia's 2 at a time.
You know that last fight was under Mayweather.
Okay, that was not under Mayweather. He said I was not under Mayweather, and then after he got under Mayweather, he said I needed 2 pack of Garcias.
Hey
I
man,
don't
hold up, man.
remember hearing
Wait a
that.
minute now. Wait a minute now. I ain't gonna sit up here and let you act like Devin. His resume better than Tank.
I
Devin
didn't say
I
his
resume
asked him
resume,
trash.
bro.
earlier.
I'm
No,
talking
I
about the
asked him earlier.
fight.
He didn't
I
answer.
ain't talking
I
about
asked him earlier.
Loma.
Ain't
I'm
getting no
talking
Who is
Tank.
about
Devin
we
Funk like
finally
that?
got that ducking ass Loma in the fucking ring.
But see,
Baby,
he
that's
see,
what I'm
you
talking
see,
about.
Smoke does that.
Ramadan,
I asked him
all that
earlier,
shit. You
what
getting
Devin
that
got on
ass,
his
you
resume that's
getting
much
that
more better than
fucking
Tank.
ass whooped. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, if Tank had got the Loma fight, I would be turning up just the same way.
Man, everybody know that
Like
damn white
for
boy
real.
don't have a
I've been like
chance,
literally
man.
Wait a minute.
longer
Wait a
than
minute.
I've
Come
been
Smoke.
on,
known that.
dog.
Like I've been
Wait,
wanting
Smoke.
Tank to knock out Lomachenko for years, right? But Tank didn't get the fight. Devin did. So right now, what
So
I'm
you just want to see
celebrating
Lomo beat.
is
You just
Devin
want to see Lomo
beating
beat.
the shit out of Lomachenko.
You just want to see Lomo beat. That's what you're saying.
Nah, I'm just saying that I think that those two guys beat him. Lomachenko's
Okay.
like great. Like Lomachenko's great. I think
Man,
Shakur beats him
Loma
too.
already got beat by that
He got beat by
bum.
Gary.
He got
Oh
beat
yeah,
by
I'm trying to tell you. Yeah,
what's
I hear
that
you.
bum
I hear,
name
but I
that
got you.
took his
But you know,
belt?
he slipped. I got you. He slipped out the side door into the hospital, and we got a fucking photo shoot. Talk about his shoulder, his neck,
What
and his back. I hear you. I get it.
what's the
And so
Mexican
it's
that
gonna be
took
a
his
different
belt?
problem this time too, when he gets his ass whooped. I feel what you're saying. I'm just saying, Loma about to get his ass whooped, and this time he's gonna get schooled. The same thing he did to Rigo, treat that dude like a little old man. That's what Devin about to treat this guy like, a little fucking old man.
So the question
I'm
I'm
turned
gonna
all the
ask you
way
is
the
that
fuck up for this one.
what does beating Loma do for Devin's career?
Oh, what is that? Okay. Oh man, huh? Hey. So what is this? The seventh title defense of the lightweight title that he's already become undisputed and put a Hall of Famer, probably first ballot Hall of Famer on his resume. What does that do?
Okay.
What does
Hold on.
that
Hold on.
add to his legacy
Name
at
his
24
last
years
seven.
old? At
Name his last seven
24 years
defenses.
young? What does that do?
Name his last seven defenses.
What
Don't
does that
act
do
like he's
for his
been fighting.
resume? Oh yeah, hold up a second. Let's analyze what that does for his resume.
Don't act like his resume. He ain't been fighting the cream of the crop.
The cream ain't been fighting the cream of the crop. That's
No, he
interesting.
has
So
not.
if Devin has not been fighting the cream of the crop,
Nor his
ain't been
tank.
fighting. So
Nor his
here's the thing.
tank.
So the question was,
Shakur has
you
been
do
going through a
realize
tougher time.
the question was, what does fighting Loma do for his resume? And then you went to ain't been fighting the cream of the crop. But just
So
so
I've
we
been
understand
saying
each
that.
other, just so we understand one another. If Loma hasn't been fighting the cream of the crop, who has?
But that's what I've been saying. I said neither one of them has been fighting the toughest opponent.
So that's why I'm talking about the Loma versus Devin fight, baby. Because Loma versus Devin represent the two guys with the best resumes at 135 pounds.
Well, I mean, if that makes you feel good, then okay.
Okay, I get you.
He's
I mean, you
fighting
asked the
Loma.
question. I'm just answering for you. I mean, I'm not saying
Yeah,
that you got to get up for it. I didn't say somebody's getting knocked out and all that other stuff,
He
whatever the
fighting
hell. I'm not
Loma.
saying
I
it's going to break
mean,
records or whatever. As long as I'm saying it's pay-per-view and all that shit Tank's on. I'm not saying that. Tank's cool for all that shit. He's going to knock some shit out. He's going to be on pay-per-view. And yeah, cool. That's Tank. But I'm not talking about Tank. I'm not trying to get a Tank. I'm not trying to get you guys exuberated or excited about the fight in the way that I am. I'm just
I
saying
mean,
that if you
you're a
ask me a
fan. You
question,
from out that way,
if you
so
ask the question of what does that do
yeah.
for his resume, you're talking about the two best 135-pound resumes linking up and
You
having
must
a
be from
fight.
the Bay. You must be from the Bay
No,
Area.
but I'm also from boxing, so that's why wherever I'm from, you can't refute what I'm saying. But now you're looking for bias. You can sniff around it all you want, but I would be saying the same thing. Like I said, if it was Tank that got the Loma fight, because Loma is Loma.
Man,
And
I
I
could
think
care
Tank would have
less.
knocked him out.
Hey,
I
hold
think
up.
Tank, and I think Devin Haney's just gonna beat him up and embarrass him.
I didn't care when Tank was supposed to have the Ryan Garcia fight. I don't give a shit about the lightweight division.
There we go. There we
Me
go. So
personally.
yeah, I give a shit about
Oh
like
shit, y'all
that's
can't
the
fuck with smoke.
yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, who gives a shit? Anything under 147, 140, it really ain't worth talking about.
Well, hey,
But
there it is.
135 been the best division in the last few years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I've seen it, man.
Man,
135
all
been
them
hot.
damn,
135 been hot. So you
I
don't like
care
Sweet
about
all
is
Pea?
them
female
guys.
You don't like
boxing.
Hold
Pretty
up.
Boy Floyd? You don't
Be
like
honest.
Duran? You don't like Oscar De La
Hold up. Be
Hoya? You
honest.
know how many goddamn lightweights been fucking
Be
tearing it up
honest.
anyway?
At
It's all good. You don't have to like.
135,
Everybody likes what they like.
all you got at 135 is a bunch of a couple of black boys kicking Lil Hernandez is in the ass. Lil Hernandez and
That's one way to look
Garcia's
at it.
and Gomez is, you know what I'm saying? The big dogs, you don't get to the motherfucking big dogs till you get to 147, 140, man. That's where the heat at. You know that.
That is definitely the
And
heat
up.
definitely turns up, but there is a significant amount of heat between bantamweight, featherweight, and
Man, you
lightweight.
don't
And I'm
even
not even talking about
remember. To
the
be
ones in
honest with
between.
you, before Floyd Mayweather got to 147, nobody ever even only talks about like one of those fights. That was the Arturo Gatti fight.
Ooh, no, buddy, no. Say it ain't
And
so.
maybe the
You don't know about the Hawk. You don't know about Give Me the Bottle, the one I
Casillas
mixed.
fight.
You don't know about Hawk, the Julian Jackson. You don't know about. Listen, man.
Hey
Oh
man, I
my God.
seen
You don't know
all
about
Mayweather.
Costa Zoo.
I
You
seen
don't know about
man.
fuck
Look
Zab
at
Judah. You don't know about Ricky Hatton. Like
he
what?
never fought Costa Zoo. First off,
Who didn't fight for Costa Zoo? I said 140
Floyd
pound
Mayweather
champs.
didn't fight Costa
No,
Zoo.
but Zab Judah did at 140 pounds.
I seen it. Costa Zoo knocked his fucking ass through
Okay,
the
you said
rope.
nobody talks about it. We talk about it right now.
That was at 140, like 140.
Correct. That's the division we're talking about. 140 underneath 147.
Okay. Hey, Smoke, I got a question for you. With all your infinite wisdom, what round does Andy Ruiz knock out Deontay Wilder?
That would be round 135. One that they won't see.
Now I know you don't know boxing. We good to go.
Okay, I get you, man.
7th
Listen,
round, he
predictions.
going down.
Okay, all right. I hear, but listen, predictions doesn't mean that you know or don't know boxing. If predictions meant that you knew or don't know boxing, then we'd all be millionaires living in Vegas.
One of y'all believe Andy Ruiz gonna beat Deontay Wilder?
I do.
Yeah, he said he's gonna knock him out in the 11th round. All right, if it doesn't happen, and if I say differently, then I don't know boxing.
No fucking way. He's not gonna make it to the 11th round. Wilder gonna hit him with a jab and a straight, and it's gonna be night.
Wilder chin gonna go sleep. He gonna find that out again.
I got 50. I got 50 on Wilder.
I'm still trying to stay on this lightweight thing. I'm still trying to talk about this lightweight shit. So and here's the thing: we don't have Wilder Ruiz.
Damn, I can't get
As
that
soon
man.
as they sign that shit, I'm gonna turn up for that one too. But like right now, that 135 fight, it's kind of stealing the headline.
What
for
135 fight? Who?
Holy Christ!
Man, what are you still talking about that Lomachenko shit?
Yeah, you thought that just because you didn't care about 135, that means that nobody cares about 135?
Okay, everybody that's really excited.
He's like a dog with a goddamn bone.
Oh yeah, man! I heard. Hold up a second. I was chilling in the chat. What I heard was Coach Calvin put that West Coast dude in his place. Now I'm a dog with a bone. But now nobody cares about the 135-pound division.
Hold up,
I got you. So now I'm in my place. Is this how you put a West Coast dude in his place? Is this more? Is this put a West Coast?
Everybody that's excited about 130. Hey, quit over talking me. Let me talk.
I wasn't done, bro. You actually interrupted me to do some weird ass poll in the chat. But the chat is not on the panel. But we're on the panel, not in the chat. So like really, why you trying to call for backup? I'm trying to figure out how the hell you putting West Coast dudes in their place. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why you won't let me take a poll?
Why you do polls and shit from the chat? Like what I'm trying to figure out is how my man said.
You see what he doing? You see he doing what the
putting West Coast dudes in their place. That's it.
They just try to overtalk you. That's what West Coast niggas do. They just try to overtalk you.
He overtalk me like a mother. Let me take a poll, yo. How many people in here, if you care about this fucking fight and you're super excited about it, say aye. Somebody say aye.
Aye.
Okay, you're excited about it.
The eyes have it.
Congratulations. I mean, I'm happy for Devin since that's the fight he wants.
Oh, you talking about the Lomachenko fight? Ain't nobody
He said the 135 division. Well, he said the 135 division.
Yeah, the 135 division or the Lomachenko. It don't matter.
Why you out there?
I'm just saying I'm happy for Devin if that's the fight that he wanted, but as far as getting all worked up over it, and I like Devin, but I just don't care about that fight. I know what's gonna happen.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
Devin gonna kill Lomachenko.
There we go. There it is. That's
I like Devin. I respect Devin. I just don't.
No, I'm just like to hear that Devin gonna kill Loma. I mean,
everybody,
respect that sort of thing.
To me, it seems like everybody like is really disrespectful when it comes to Tank Davis, and I'm not a crazy Tank Davis fan. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, dude, I sit up and watch this dude put people to sleep, And y'all act like this dude is a fucking cream puff or something.
Yeah, hell no. No.
That
I can see that,
motherfucker
and I can see
is
Tank Davis. I
dangerous.
used to have it 50-50 until I think that, like, I just think the mental lapses Devin's going to be able to overcome. But I don't think that, like, if Tank Davis knocked out Devin Haney, that would be like some shock or surprise or some weird outcome. I
Oh,
think if they
okay.
announce the fight,
I want to
if they
ask you a
announce the fight,
question.
I think Tank is going to be, like,
I want to ask you a
deservedly the
question.
favorite in that fight. But that's a different issue.
What kind of shape do you feel like Devin gonna be in when he comes to fight Tank,
Okay,
mentally
cool.
and
All right,
physically?
here's my real thing. If they fight at 147 pounds in like 2 or 3 years, I actually think that Devin Haney is going to beat him, and I would be and I'd probably be surprised if Tank won. But Tank is still he should probably still be a dangerous guy at 30, 31 years old. But the kind of fighter that he's fighting, the kind of fighters that he's fighting, doesn't prepare him for Devin.
My
And I think
question
Devin is going
is,
to get bigger and better
what kind of
before they
conditions do
actually
you?
fight.
I mean, you were mentioning mental lapses.
No,
So you
no.
think if Tank is getting ready to
Oh
fight
yeah.
Devin, how do you think he's gonna be prepared to fight Devin?
Oh, I think he's going to be prepared like Tank is prepared to fight. I think he sets excellent traps. I think he definitely requires you to be on your P's and Q's at all times. He's opportunistic. He hits you with the right shot at the right time with speed, power, and accuracy, and has the power and the ability to turn your lights out at any moment with a shot. Like that's how he's going to prepare. That's what he is. He's not going to throw a ton of shots. He's going to look for his shot. He's going to look for his opening and try to capitalize on a mistake. That's how I think he's going to prepare for the fight. That's how I think that's Tank Davis. Like, I don't know. Like, there's not some mystery to Tank Davis at this point.
Well, I look at it just like how somebody looks at it when they fight Deontay Wilder. And when you fight Deontay Wilder, you got to be perfect for 12 rounds.
You don't, because I got a lot of guys. All right,
unless your name is Tyson
right, so
Fury.
here's the thing. So Deontay Wilder has dropped or stopped everybody he's been in the ring with. That's not true for Tank.
The only person Tank ain't put to
sleep.
Yeah,
exactly. There is no person for Deontay Wilder.
When Tank has put everybody.
There's no
the
sleep. Only person when it comes to Deontay Wilder.
What?
When I said everybody, I meant everybody.
No, he ain't knocked out everybody.
I said he either dropped or stopped everybody.
He ain't dropped everybody. When he broke his
he either
fucking
dropped
hand,
or stopped everybody. Some people he stopped, he didn't drop. Some people he dropped, he didn't stop. But whatever it is, but if you take it to totality, he either dropped or stopped everybody.
Kyle, somebody backstage, man.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen every Deontay Wilder fight. I know I've seen a couple
Well,
of
he
his
didn't.
fights
Okay,
go
so he
the
didn't drop
distance.
Duapas.
I've seen some
But
of
he
his
stopped
fights
him,
go
though.
the distance. I've seen some of his fights go the distance.
Yeah, the Duapas
You know
fight
what I
with the
mean?
distance that he
KP,
didn't
come
drop.
back on. KP, come back on.
But
Tyson Fury, he dropped him, but he didn't stop him.
But I mean, if I had to compare who had the better knockouts, Tank Davis knockouts are better than Deontay Wilder's.
Oh my God, dude! Listen, now that
Tank
is a very interesting. Like, I don't know
man.
what I don't know what the panel would look like. If you would choose a panel of people to like argue that whole thing, but to me, Deontay Wilder's knockout. So hold up a second.
Michael Jordan highlight
a second.
reel of knockouts.
Okay, so Deontay Wilder's knockouts are so vicious, the blind can fucking understand their fucking knockouts because you can hear them shits. Like the knockout of Dominic Brazil is one of the weirdest sounds. It's like a home run hit. The ball going off the bat. Tank Davis don't got shit like that. Hell no. He got picture and sound.
Man, Tank got some knockouts that was so goddamn
exactly.
pretty.
Close your eyes and play their knockouts and you'll just hear the difference. Out this
I'm not comparing. I'm not comparing
then you look at, then you open your eyes and you see the devastating thing. There's one Leo Santa Cruz. One. It's a hell of a knockout.
You talking about?
There's a bunch of there's Dominic Brazils. There's goddamn. There's Arthur Spilkas. What do you got? You got fucking Luis Ortiz drooling on the fucking mat on his knee. Like you got
Yeah, like I say, man. Picture the Deontay Wilder, a lot of his stoppages are wild. He get to punching you with his wrist and every damn thing. Tank be having clean ass knockouts, man. Clean, beautiful, textbook. Like you could,
Yeah, you
like
talk
if you
about
were
clean
to
and beautiful. Neither
describe,
one of them monopolize clean and beautiful.
hey, if you could describe how to knock a motherfucker out, that motherfucking lick he hit Santa Cruz with that uppercut. Have you ever seen a prettier uppercut knock a motherfucker out
Yeah,
before?
how about straight rice though?
Oh, Tank doesn't really
I
throw
mean,
that.
he's
He's
a
a
left-hander, but if you give it with the straight
yeah.
shot, how about a straight? Forget whether or not you're left or right, but just the straight shot.
I don't know. I don't know. I ain't
There's
never
nothing
seen him
like a
knock
Wilder
nobody out
straight
with a
shot,
straight
baby.
shot.
That dominant Brazil. How about a Wilder 1-2? How about a dominant? How about a Tank Davis versus Wilder 1-2?
Now Tank ain't got to hit you with number one, baby.
I know. I got you. No, a 1-2 is the jab and then the right hand. A 1-2 is the right. No, not that
If he
both
hit
shots
you with
land.
after
I
he
got it.
hit you with one,
Listen,
if
I
he
hear
hit
you.
you with
Yeah,
two, he might kill you.
we're not coming from the same place when it comes to this shit. I feel you.
He might, but you know what though? You I can't talk to you. You argue with a damn stop sign. Stop sign, read stop. You say
Oh,
no,
no,
that
I
means
get you.
go.
No, like, for real, bro. When you said that you don't even trip off anything low on 147, I feel you. But we look at the sport totally different. We are our approaches to the sport is different. The way we consume it is different. Our perspective on it is different. Like all of it is
Well, you
different.
got
I go all the way
hometown. You
down.
got
Hey, like for real, bro. I go all the way to flyweight. Like I'm not
oh
just like
hell
I
no.
feel you on the 147s and all that shit because that's where the killers are. That's the glamour division, and below that it just gets a little bit squirrely and yada yada yada. But yeah,
I
I'm in
had
a
this
different. Like
conversation before,
I
man.
consume, I interact with the
I
sport
don't
in like
have
a
time in
different
my
way than
life
you.
to follow that many motherfuckers, man.
Yeah,
God
that's what I'm
damn.
saying. Yeah, I'm saying like it's 40 plus years for me.
Man, look, I mean, why would I take the time
I'm
to
not
a
telling
lot
why
of these
you would take
dudes
the
ain't
time.
nothing. A lot of these dudes ain't nothing but punching bags.
Okay, yeah. Listen, I'm not trying to sell you on the younger guy. If you like the 147s and up, that's cool. That's cool
Hey,
for you. Like, it's to each his own. I'm just telling you, for
I
you and
know who
I
to
consume it
gamble
different.
on. Even hey, if I'm a gamble, I know who to gamble on, even on the lower weights.
All right, man. I put my money. I
You
don't
know what
actually
I
gamble on
mean?
sports. I don't gamble on sports at all.
Yeah, I know who to gamble on in the lower weights. I know who the bad motherfuckers is. Just because I don't follow them, don't think I don't know who is who. You know what I mean? People
Yeah,
like
we consume
Monster,
the
you
sport
know.
differently. I'm not telling you though anything about that. I'm not saying who's is better or worse, or anything like that. I feel the 147 a bunch of killers. If that's where you stop, I
I
can
just know
understand
I
stopping
know
right
one
there.
thing
I
about
can totally
boxing.
understand stopping right there. I just
I
go
know
a little
one
bit
thing
farther
about
because
boxing that you cannot argue with. And if that's the fact that Bud ducked Earl.
wow. Okay.
Yeah. I
So
said that too.
at the
I
risk of
couldn't
looking
believe
like
he
I
Hold on,
argue with a
did it.
stop sign, right?
man, I'm
At the
not
risk
getting
of
none of
that, I
these.
don't think Bud ducked Earl.
Hey, if you
At the
tried to
risk
get
of
on,
that,
hold on, y'all, hold on. If you tried to get on, try to get back on.
yeah.
My StreamYard, the StreamYard was tripping. I haven't seen anybody pop up. But try it again, y'all.
Oh, actually, now I realize what platform I'm on. I'm not even going to broach that subject. Actually, not here.
So what you want everybody to leave StreamYard?
KP backstage, everybody backstage.
Yeah, bro. But when I try to go to them, they're not there no more.
I'm not backstage. I'm in the party.
See if they still back there. They might have dropped out. Y'all still back there?
So
We
they
might have to
dropped
start a new
out.
stream.
Doing this wild shit.
Nigga, it's warm, nigga. Change them brakes.
Niggas this wild west shit. He got me doing.
So Kyle,
It's,
are you excited about the
yeah, I
Lomachenko
was
fight?
chilling. They rewound the clock. We went East Coast, West Coast killer. Like what?
And it is what it is.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you over there eating fat. You getting fat off Latin food and hiding in the vault.
Nah, that's the
I'm
West
gonna be.
Coast.
Okay, great. Okay, cool. So you talking about like legacy fights? You talk about money fights? Or is there a different? All right, which one? Because I heard Coach Cal talk about Ron makes money. That's what I heard. I heard
Oh man.
Ron makes money.
Say we already
I
had
heard
two rappers killed.
I
We
heard
had two rappers
Calvin
killed with this West
just
Coast
That
shit
telling
it
a
is
going
what
nigga
it
on.
that
is.
always.
We
I
agree
heard
there. Let's not
Calvin
argue.
responding to a nigga that don't do nothing but
We
talk.
have a truce. We have a truce around it is what it is. We may have differences on what it is, but it definitely is what it is.
Yeah, you're right. Calvin just told the nigga that don't do nothing but talk to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I hear you. That's what he said. Exactly. When somebody says, let's make a fight, you say, shut the fuck up. It is what it is.
Because all you doing is talking. Don't make that fight with Gary.
Exactly. There's nothing else but to do.
It doesn't matter.
Talk,
None
right?
of them want to fight Gary, so
when
it don't
talk about
matter.
making a fight, and somebody tells you shut the fuck up, that means like what? What's the next thing?
Hold on. Combo. You could thank your favorite promoter Al Heyman on the reason why that fight didn't happen. Don't you dare put that on the backs of Devin Haney and Bill Haney. You blame Al Heyman for that shit. You
for what? For the Gary fight?
You blame. Yeah, nigga. He the one that was like, oh no, we ain't gonna do that here. We're gonna get you something else, nigga. That's what he did. Don't you ever try to put that on Devin Haney and Bill Haney, nigga.
I put it on them too. They duck.
Nigga.
They duck.
Baltimore. Listen, Baltimore hasn't been gentrified yet. They're still like Chocolate City, and we love our brothers down there. But that chip on their shoulder, that like little man complex they got because my man got T-Rex arms. Yeah, it's kind of showing.
Them T-Rex arms will send his ass night.
Yeah, I know. And that's why he's fighting Ron.
Fighting
Ron instead of becoming undisputed. He acts like fighting Devin is like free. He's asking to fight Devin for free. Yeah, he asked us to go fight Devin for free.
Man. Al Heyman ain't shit. If he don't want the fight to happen, the fight ain't finna happen, bro. And that's a fact.
Al Heyman is a boxing
There's no
guy.
reason why that Gary Russell, Devin Haney fight shouldn't have happened, bro. No reason. None whatsoever.
Gary Russell, Devin Haney.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen.
They offered. Gary turned the fight down. Devin Haney then made him an offer.
No. Al Heyman is
Gary
the reason why he
turned
turned the fight
down.
down. He didn't turn it down on his own.
Well, I don't know why he turned it down. I know he had an offer. He turned it down.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Y'all talking about that? Yeah. What's up with it, Kyle? Y'all talking about that offer where Bill Haney purposefully misspelled Gary Russell's name and shit? That's the offer y'all talking about?
Probably so, yeah.
I guess that's the deal breaker. That's the other guy, right?
Fell out there in the town. You know that's trying to be slick.
So you think his name would have been spelled right on the contract?
I mean, Bill was clearly playing games.
It was an offer.
I mean, listen, somebody can't spell.
Come on now, you don't send an offer, you don't get that shit taken care of, proofread, and look.
I got you. You know what you're sending an offer for? Guess what you're sending an offer for? Guess what you're sending an offer for? Revisions. You know, it's one of those revisions.
Nah. You make sure that you can't believe nothing Bill Haney say on YouTube, bro.
Listen. All I know.
Hold up a second.
I'm a person who's got offers. No. You're talking to a guy who's received and sent offers.
Real, bro.
No, it's not about believing what I hear on YouTube. This is my personal anecdotal experience as a person who's received and sent offers.
So as a person who received offers every day, I'm gonna tell you what I do. When I get an offer
and sending them are 4 fucking revisions.
Listen, if I get an offer that needs multiple revisions, then I don't even deal with that vendor. Because if you can't,
I mean, listen, to each his own. I'm just saying that's what they're for. That's literally what they're for.
Like if you can't even fucking spell Gary and Russell, bro.
I mean, my man was locked up. What do you want?
Hold on, but listen though, and then when they send it back to him, say, bro, you got my name misspelled and shit. You tell them that you misspelled it on purpose. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm not like, what are you talking?
Hold on.
Come on, bro.
Hold up a second. Did we hear that he misspelled it on purpose on the internet, on the
Yes.
YouTube?
He sent it to the wrong person. He didn't even send it to
we hear that on the YouTube that we're not supposed to believe like 30 seconds ago, but now because it supports the narrative, we're supposed to believe it. Like, where did we hear that we heard that it was done on purpose? He purposely misspelled it.
He said that shit, bro. He said that shit when they was going back and forth on BF shit, man. He said that shit, bro. That's why, like, all right, bro, like, you know, whatever, man. Bill be doing his thing. Shout out to him for promoting his son, but he full of shit all the time.
Yeah, Bill full of shit though, man. I like Bill though. I like niggas full of shit. They some of the best people. They make you laugh, but he's still full of shit. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Are you saying that Bill said that he sent an offer purposely misspelling Gary Russell Jr.'s name?
Yes, bro.
Oh, that's just fucking hilarious. Okay, cool.
Go listen. Hey, go listen. Go listen to that shit, man. That's why I'm like, bro, like, come on, dog.
All right. So hold up a second. Do you think that do you think that would be a deal? That should be a deal breaker.
No.
Okay. Does that change? Does that change the nature of an
He's
offer?
full of
Like
shit,
that?
though.
That
The
is
deal
for
breaker,
revision.
it lets you know that the person making the offer was like on some
I know.
bullshit.
Yeah. But no,
It
they're
should
fucking
be
with
a
you.
deal breaker, but come on, bro.
Yeah, that the mental games has already begun. Yes, exactly. They might, like, when you go to sign that contract.
Who got them birds chirping this shit, man?
That's me, yo.
The psychological warfare has begun. The Shirley Winkles has begun. Yeah, that was like,
Bill.
Yeah,
Bill is full of shit, though, man. He's funny, though. I like Bill.
Yeah.
Bill be lying like a motherfucker, though. He be capping for his son.
I don't know what he lied about.
You know what I mean?
Okay. So, I mean, you might not like his antics, but I haven't seen them be shown to be counterfactual. You might assume that he's full of shit, but I haven't heard him say, okay, this is what you said is downright not true.
This man said,
Bill probably listening to this
I don't
shit
know
right
why.
now.
I don't know. Smoke is just trying to start a fucking argument with me, and I don't want to argue with him, but he's trying to start an argument with me, man.
Smoke mad at his wife. He want to take it out on everybody else.
By saying that bullshit, man. This man, what are you talking about? He ain't saying nothing that's counterfactual. This man got in front of the world and told everybody, he said, look, man.
Look at this door real quick.
He said, look, man, Camboso's got a contract for the belt. He got a contract for all the belts. He ain't got a contract for my son. He got a contract for the belts. Man, all right. You think that shit was facts? Bro, come on, dog. Make that shit make sense. So George Cambosos had a contract with the WBC, the WBO, the IBF, and the WBA that even if Devin dropped all them hoes, they all four sanctioning bodies were gonna come together and let George Cambosos fight for all those belts at the same goddamn time.
Throw that in your trunk or something.
Come on, bro. Come on, dog. Stop it, man. Stop that shit, bro.
It's full. I ain't never opened it. I used to charge him for the joint and not like I did it. Half the time that shit was over full, I just bleed it up.
I was on mute. I was all talking to you back, and like it wasn't hurting. So
that's the
right
best
now
way to
we're right now in the era of Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence, right? Our favorite 150, not our favorite 147 pounder, but
do you think we really gonna get that fight?
The guy that we think is the best 147 pounder.
Smoke will be back here shortly.
What about it? EJ at 154 right now.
Bro, what's happening, man?
Okay. Right.
Oh man,
he's not attached to Crawford anymore.
Right. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a fight at 154 pounds that's happening right now.
Yeah.
And the outcome of that fight does not actually affect whether or not you're a champion at 147. So in the same way that Bill Haney was talking about, you could fight at 140 pounds for that title, the same way that he's talking about fighting Ryan Garcia over the 135-pound limit, right? That would not have affected George Kambosos' his stipulation that he gets to defend those titles. Do you understand?
No, you lost us, bro.
I'm saying my phone keeps going in and out. But right. So like I was saying, in the same way.
You lost us.
Yeah. Do you hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah, no, we don't know what the hell you're talking about. Though.
Okay, right. So what I'm saying to you is, right now, we have a fight going on between, at 154 pounds, with the unified champion at 147 pounds, right? That the outcome of that fight at 154 pounds does not actually affect whether or not he is the unified champion at 147 pounds. So what Bill was talking about, what he offered, was a fight at 140 pounds, so they could just fight and the titles wouldn't be on the line. Therefore, it wouldn't be a breach of contract. Do you understand that now?
But he was already contracted to fight.
Smoke. Mr. Sir Smoke. Like,
yes, sir. Yes,
He
sir.
already
Hey,
had.
just help
He was
me up,
already
baby. Don't get my
contracted.
tone. Don't be down.
You're
Don't be
talking
down in
about
the dumps.
something. You're
Don't
talking
be
about
down in the
something
dumps. The
that
Cowboys will be all right next year. They might still win, actually.
you're talking about something that I didn't even talk about, sir. I would like for you to address the fact that you said he had never said nothing unfactual.
Correct.
I told you that Bill Haney said Cambosos has a contract for the belts,
Correct.
not a contract for Devin. So
Correct.
if that's not cap, I need someone to explain to me how George Cambosos could have a contract for all the belts, but not the fighter. Because what that means is that he had a contract that the WBA, the WBO, the WBC, and the IBF, that if he lost to Devin Haney, that he would get a rematch against anyone for all their belts at the same fucking time. Tell me how that.
All right. So just so you understand, so we gotta get the proper context. The reason why I brought it up was because Bill Haney was talking about they could fight at 140 pounds, where the belts would not be on the line, because George Kambosos his contract is to fight for the titles, not Devin Haney next. So Devin Haney, the fighter, could go to 140 pounds and fight Tank Davis. Now are we all caught up?
Those
you can't do that. He had a rematch.
He was talking about dropping the belts to fight Tank at 140, but he said that George Kambosos had a contract for the belts. That is a lie. He did not have a contract for the belts. That's the end of his contract. No fighter has a contract for the belts, bro.
Okay, so that's what all of the rematch clauses are, which is why we saw with Tyson Fury when he tried to go undisputed for the belts. They went to arbitration, and you saw that contract where the WBC had to resolve that shit because in that contract was for the belt. What Tyson Fury was trying to do to get out of that contract was to say he was going to relinquish the belt. So so at that point, Deontay Wilder could have fought somebody else for the belt because that contract was for the belt.
If that
you can't just say to somebody, "I got to fight you," and you and only you, and like no, that's not how these fucking contracts work. These contracts are for titles. They want like Kambosos. If Devin Haney got fucking hit in a car crash, right, or died in a plane crash, then George Kambosos would be fighting for the fucking titles because that's what is it. That's where his interest are.
At once, bro. Otherwise, Devin would have been able to do something else, but he couldn't because he had to fight Joe.
I got you.
If he dropped the belt, he would have reached his contract.
Again, without looking at without looking at the language of the contract, I think it is presumptuous to say that that's counterfactual or that he's lying. Like I said, the charges that you lay at his feet are based on your assumption. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that like you go full on as if what your conclusion is actually a fact.
Where you headed off to?
My shit be right. I mean, what they end up doing?
You said, okay, hold up a second. Just because they ended up doing it, hold up a second. The reason why they ended up doing it is because Tank didn't take any of those options. If Tank had said, okay, I'll fight you on 140 pounds, and then the contract kicked in, I would say, yes, you were right. But Tank didn't do none of the shit that Bill said do.
So
Tank took zero of these fucking options.
You've been saying certain shit. I've been disagreeing with it all the way going back to June of last year. So far, everything that I've been saying been right.
Correct. Of course it's been right because everybody's known.
How can I be right and Bill talking facts at the same time? But I'm right.
I tell you why. Because everybody's known that that's what the plan was. But they were saying that if Tank wants to interrupt the plan because Tank said, I want to fight you. So they're like, okay, if you want to interrupt the plan that everybody knows is going to be happening, then this is how you interrupt the plan. The same fucking thing. But Tank did none of that shit. And now because Tank did nothing, you're like, oh, well, Bill is capping because he did what we all knew what he's going to do before Tank started opening his mouth.
Look, man, I know you love Bill, bro.
No, I don't. I'm just right now we're just talking about facts. He's talking about counterfactual and factual. It's not about my love for Bill.
You're taking up for a narc, Smoke. You're taking up
I'm not taking up for Bill, bro. I'm talking about facts. This is not about a personality thing. I'm not talking about character assassination. I'm not talking about whether or not I'm a Bill thing. I'm talking about counterfactuals and factuals. The thing that you were talking about right now is now you're saying that because I just said what you just said was about belts, and from belts you went to narc.
The belts, bro. he could not do what he said he was gonna do. That's why he didn't do it, bro.
Okay, the only way that we can resolve that particular thing between you and I is to see the contract.
You've been trying to blame Tank for some shit that Bill and Devin signed for like 6 months now, bro. It's not Tank's fault. It's not Tank's job.
I stopped blaming Tank, bro. I stopped blaming Tank a long time ago. As soon as I heard the very next thing about him saying like this Tank's just showing that he's oblivious and that dude just has Twitter fingers. As soon as I heard that shit, I was like, oh yeah, Tank ain't fucking ducking. Tank ain't tripping. Cool. I've been saying that shit. Like I'm not on some like Tank is from duck. Like I did that shit for maybe like 5 days, 6 days.
My man.
I mean that was a long fucking time ago too, man. Like do you want me to keep saying like Tank's not a duck? Tank's not a duck.
I'm good. I never heard you say that, and if I did, I apologize. I heard you say it right now, so I'm done. I'm off of it.
Yeah, no, it's not even about that. Like now, like we went to he's a narc, like bro.
That man is a narc, though. He is though.
That man is going here with it. I'm talking about whether or not my man is talking about. No, hold up a second. I'm saying like for real, like the contention that we have about it being counterfactual will be resolved if we see a contract. But like we're assuming that facts, not in evidence, and that's my entire point about saying the dude's lying about this entire shit.
There's only one proven duck out there right now.
You got my assumption. I got my assumption. You got yours. It was not an assumption.
Well, I'm just saying it's not daily fact.
Smoke, this man passed around somebody mugshot photos. Smoke.
I heard you. I saw that video that you put out there,
man.
Like I'm saying, you really
come on, nigga.
Listen. Like Bill Haney has some haters out there. Like whether he's earned them or not earned them, you guys are my man's bumper. God damn. Okay, hold on a second. My man didn't do the crime and working on mugshots, right?
Nobody hates Bill.
Robert, I'm getting ready to go my L.
I'm saying like he's passing out mugshot. We are my man's a snitch. Like he went to the pen. He's a snitch. Passing out mugshots. I get it. Like listen, Bill.
Why he acting like that, bro?
Good.
Hey, we like Bill.
He hate that man. He hate that man. He hate that man Tank so bad, bro. He over talking. He saying shit that he know he lying. Talking about Devin gonna knock him out and shit, man. God damn. Hey, Bill running around this bitch just tripping, Smoke.
Bill's a promoter, man. Bill's a promoter too.
God damn, he a hell of a promoter, bro. He lying his ass off.
Hey, he got us talking. Shit, he's doing his job.
Man, what's wrong with this goddamn thing? Oh, there we go.
What's up with the gang, though?
Bill.
Oh, we about to. I can't wait to beat the shit. I can't wait to beat the shit out of the Buccaneers. Then we coming to see y'all. It's Kyle. We coming to see you niggas, bro.
Listen.
We about to beat their ass, but we coming to see y'all, bro.
Y'all come to see us win, because we gonna put fussy y'all.
Man, you crazy hell. Brock Purdy.
Cowboys about 20.
Brock Purdy ain't gonna do shit, bro.
You know y'all can't fuck with us. Stop playing.
Stop it, bro.
Stop playing. Y'all know y'all can't fuck with us.
How many push-ups you did? How many push-ups?
Nah, fuck that. I need some money. Fuck that. Nah, fuck the push-ups. I need some money. Fuck that. I ain't doing
I ain't getting no money. I spend my money.
Nah, hell no, because I love you. You know what I'm saying? You good?
Kyle, don't be scared. Bet 100 push-ups, Kyle.
That's all I'm saying, bro. What we betting, bro?
Kyle fine with his bird chest, man. He needs something in his pocket. You feel me?
Yeah. I need some money. Fuck that.
No. That's just officially right now. Like the two people I say duck Devin is T.O.
You said the top duck is Devin? Yeah. Top duck is Devin.
T.O. and Ryan, right?
You said top duck is Devin?
Say again?
Bro, everybody did. Robert Easter.
Okay, I'm sorry. Who did Devin duck?
So Devin ain't duck nobody.
You said
Robert Easter, Lomachenko,
you're right.
Tiafimo, Gary Russell. Fuck.
Now,
Devin got a long ass line of ducks.
Oh, you think? Yeah. Okay, so I was saying, you think Devin ducked who?
No, I say all those people are duck Devin.
Oh, I don't think Gary Russell Jr. ducked
Get the fuck out of here, Max.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Max.
Get out of here, Max. Come on, man.
Yeah. You know,
get out of here with the bullshit.
You
out of you want the bullshit.
Hey, Gary Russell, the number one. I'll fight anyone that don't fight anyone. He's the number one in that category.
It ain't his fault. He better than everybody. And they don't want to get hit in the face.
That's not what it is.
It is. It's motherfuckers that don't want to take that ass.
He thinks he's more of a star than he is. That's what it comes down. He's a good boxer.
I will agree with that, but I will agree with that. But because he's not, they scared to fight him. If he was a real star, they would fight him, and they would take that.
I got no love for Gary Russell Jr., bro. But we can't be saying people scared of that man when that man refuses to leave featherweight, bro.
He going up. He going up. He said ain't no reason for him to stay there no more.
8 years too late.
Well, he had to. Cause, hold on. He had to because if he didn't, how was he gonna get any more fights? Nobody else gonna fight him.
There's everybody he calls out don't fight in his weight class, bro.
Listen, while he had the belt, he was at least guaranteed a mandatory.
Bro,
while he had that belt, he was at least guaranteed a mandatory.
This is what I'm saying, bro. We can't say people ducking Gary when if you name the fighters that he calling out, none of them fight in his weight class, bro. How they ducking you and how they don't
want to through his weight class because they all ran through that weight class.
Tank. So let's talk about Tank, right? Tank ain't been at 126 since 2015, bro.
And he was trying to get a hold of him then. He was trying to get a hold of Ryan then. He was trying to get a hold of Leo.
Ryan Garcia was never at featherweight, bro. Ryan Garcia ain't never been a featherweight, bro.
Bruh, he was trying to get all that.
But again, how are you trying to get that if all you doing is talking but staying where you at? That's like me saying I won't smoke with Mex, but I stay my ass right here in Texas and never fucking come to California, bro.
Listen, I'm not going to say he wasn't holding on to a security blanket and making sure he got a guaranteed check coming in with the mandatory. Because look, if he would have dropped that and went up, then who would have fought him?
That's like that shit, bro.
If he would have dropped it and went up, who would have fought him?
I mean, shit, you gotta put yourself in position. You can't give him no choice.
Here's the thing, Carl. Like,
you be in the weight class, bro. You can't say people.
Gary had the Gary Russell had the WBC. He had the WBC title for so long. He probably could have got a franchise out of it, or he could have pulled the Earl Spence and be like, "Let me fight at another weight class and not lose my belt for it."
Oh no!
Same shit. WBC, do anything you want if you're a star.
Keep Earl name out your mouth now. Earl
it is what it is, bro. I'm saying, out of all the organizations, the WBC accommodates the fighters the most out of any other organization. They made a fucking money belt for Floyd. They made a Black Lives Matter belt for fucking Tyson and Roy Jones. They're making the fucking British belt or whatever for Tyson. They make belts up and shit.
Up to 130. He could have moved up to 130 and got a shot at the WBC title at 130. And gave whoever the champion was no choice, bro. He just talking shit from behind the fence, man. And I like Gary, bro. But ain't no way in hell I'm gonna say people that's ducking him when they ain't been in his weight class in 7-8 years. He's still calling their name, but staying where the fuck he at. That's like saying right now that Earl Spence Jr. is ducking Rolly Romero because Rolly Romero is calling out Earl Spence Jr. for 135, bro. Just because he calling out niggas, he calling out niggas that's 2 weight classes above him, but then claiming don't nobody want to smoke with him while he stay where he is.
He called out Crawford at 147.
Yeah, but that was a grudge fight. He just wanted to put his hands on him.
Gary Russell would have died, bro.
And Devin jumped right in front of that shit and walked away.
He would have been a
jumped
death
right in front of that shit and walked away.
It would have been a death in the ring.
And Devin jumped right in front of that shit and walked away.
Hey, I mean, from reports, it seemed like Devin was trying to make the. I mean, I'm just saying, if people have the same problem with the other 2 dudes we always talk about, it sounds like the same storyline with Devin and Gary when that shit was happening. They sent the contract, they stopped negotiating, didn't want it no more. So
who does Crawford fight now that EJ is at 154 is the question.
You said what?
He got a mandatory coming up in May.
Who is his mandatory? There now?
Earl Johnson. They work at this guy working Home Depot. He's fighting the guy at Home Depot.
It won't be no one on PBC. You know that?
I didn't mean to lie.
It won't be a PBC fighter.
He's fighting a forklift driver. I'll call him. He might be fighting my gardener.
Ooh, hey, man. Anyone in California, y'all be careful out here, man, because it's raining and Mexicans don't know how to drive already, and they're gonna be real dangerous out here in these slippery conditions. So be careful.
You know what?
That's racist.
Damn, it's raining.
That's very racist of you, Matt.
Still raining out there?
Nah, it's observant. Hey, things can be
It's not as
racial
rainy.
without being racist. You know what I'm saying?
It's dry. It
It's
ain't
very
that dry there, but
racist.
it's fucking cold though.
Mexicans get fried.
Majority of stereotypes became that way for a reason.
Now I can see if you said Asians, then that makes sense.
Oh,
No,
I
I'm
don't have a
saying
lot
that
of
like
Asians
the
around
set
here.
is broke
No.
out. The set is broken out for the first time in like at least like a week.
Oh, out there in Oakland?
Yeah. We got
Oh
sunshine,
shit,
baby.
we raining over here. We raining over here. Not crazy, but it's wet.
It never rains in Southern
I ain't worried
California.
about it
That's
though,
a
because
damn
I
good.
live in the fucking agricultural capital of the fucking United States, so we need the rain at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
that's good
kind
for
of.
your
You're more like
crops.
up
Well, yeah.
Chico way. You
What
kind of
y'all grow
kind
out
of
there? A
far
lot
away,
of
but yeah, but you're still part of
what
it.
y'all grow out there? Tomatoes.
We
For
grow everything.
everything.
We're America's rice bowl, olives. Like California is, yeah. We grow every fucking thing here. It's the Central Valley, all the way fucking
Yep.
up, all the way up through like fucking Chico. Anyway, yeah, we grow a lot and minerals. You get
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fucking oranges, fucking avocados, everything, cheese, meat,
Yep.
lettuce, every kind of fucking vegetable. Like yeah, check it out.
Strawberries.
Yeah,
Hey,
fruit, vegetables,
hey,
meats, dairy,
Mitch.
right? Like we're
What's
like
happening?
we are the we're not just America's bread like
What you
rice
got
bowl.
going? What
We're
you
the
got going on
world's
this
rice bowl.
weekend, man?
We're the world's Olive Garden.
Yeah, but I can't wait to see who my man gonna be fighting next though. It's gonna be some forklift dog. That shit gonna be funny.
Shit, you should just
Cause
go fight
everybody will
Jake
be like,
Paul.
"This is a good fight. It's a
Go
good
get a
fight."
bag.
So y'all gonna root for Crawford? Doesn't matter who he fight, huh, Mitch? He can fight me, right? Be like, nigga, Crawford fighting
Oh
a
god
cowboy,
damn! Nah,
nigga.
man. Listen, I've heard guys, and it's been a really weird thing. I've heard guys who are really gung ho, very supportive about BLK Prime. Totally like like yeah, this is a but stay busy fight for buzz. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see this guy showcase his skills. And then when it came to the fight at 154, talking about how they're gonna circulate a petition for Congress to get involved in the sport of boxing.
Oh, that shit funny.
What,
He ain't lying.
what you say,
And
fool?
now, man, on multiple platforms, even different petitions, but the same concept. We're like, oh wow, this is crazy town. Like the YTBC is, you got to keep a sense of humor about yourself.
Oh, somebody said they're gonna petition Congress for what? I didn't hear you.
They petitioning to boycott the Spence and Thurman fight, but they were supporting the Crawford Avenesian
And
fight.
no, I'm not talking about boycotting. I'm talking about an act of Congress to change the rules of boxing because of this fight. This fight right here is an example in their minds of like why they need governmental oversight in boxing. Meanwhile, they downloaded
Eh,
BLK Prime and paid $40 to watch Avenesian.
man, I can't. I mean, people. I mean, this ain't the first time fighters have done that. Canelo has done it. Floyd Mayweather has done it. I mean, a lot of boxers, especially the boxers that are the A side boxers, they do that shit all the time. That's why they call it a catch weight.
I
You know
am
what I mean?
so
So
yeah. Just when it comes to the sanctioning bodies, and
I
I'm just
think Roy had a couple fights like that too, where he was, it wasn't for the title, it was a catchweight
it
fight.
used to be routine, right? But it was when guys were more active, so they were like stay busy fights.
if
They weren't necessarily title fights.
if
This doesn't
if
really fall into that category, but it does fall into a category of like this fans not being pleased with anything, right? So like in the one hand, these like
if
fans who are now petitioning those all. If you ask those same fans what they think of sanctioning bodies, they think that all the sanctioning bodies suck and should be abolished. But the same token, they and if you ask them if they thought Thurman should be the mandatory for the WBC at 147, they universally say no. But at the same time, they're mad that he got this designation, and they're mad that he didn't get the shot for the designation that they don't feel like he deserves. and they don't even like the organizations that do all this shit. But at the same time, they're like the titles are the thing that matter. Like for me, like when it comes to like the amount of cognitive dissonance or like the gap between like awareness and like the reality of the sport is just like kind of breathtaking in these kind of like these takes that I hear.
Well, I tell you what, man, the fact that the fight is not at 147, that should tell you exactly what the fuck Thurman thinks about those belts. Because if he wanted to fight at 147, he could have pushed for it. But he'd rather get that damn check.
Well, I mean, how
and
else
not
do you
have to
fight?
make
How else
weight.
do you get that fight and then fight maybe Ugas for a vacant and become champion again? But probably both on pay-per-view.
Man, all that shit smoke is just a Earl
I think he
Spence
just trying to
Jr.
get his money up.
hate campaign, bro. It's just an Earl Spence Jr. hate campaign. That's all it is, bro.
The crocodile tears over like a supposed girlfriend. The constant,
Yeah, like all that, all
them
that, all
beefing.
that fake,
Like,
all that fake ass
also
shit.
another one I heard was false advertising and a scam product for the T-shirts.
No, he was
Oh
trying to fight the man,
yeah, I
and the
heard
man,
that
and
one.
the man ducked him,
I
bro.
heard that one.
Just scam shit, like bro, this crab barrel shit, like bro.
Yeah,
Don't
he
be
was
mad
trying to, he
because
was
one
trying
guy's
to
a
fight
better
the man who
entrepreneur.
ducked him,
He
bro.
had a better and more creative idea in the way to like market a fight. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
and then the other dude ducked him. So we are where we at, bro. Like that shit crazy. Like anybody that, like, I'm not listening to anybody that was big up in the BLK shit and buying the Crawford and Avenesian shit, but then turning around and now they shitting on this fight. Like, bro, get the fuck out
Hold
of
on,
my.
I don't get what's the issue with the BOK issue. Like,
So here's the thing. So
I don't
I'm
get
not
what's
mad
wrong
at
with
it, right? Because some people legitimately think that Avenesian fight was a better fight. So if
No,
you
they
think
don't.
that was a better
They just
fight,
saying
like
that shit.
that just shows that there's a difference. There's a tent that's wide enough for that kind of thing. Like if you think,
Hey,
and that's why I'm
hey,
as a fight fan.
No,
Like I'm not
but the
knocking
fact
somebody's like take.
I respect the fact that it kept him busy. Like even though we didn't get the fight that we wanted, but we probably would never get the fight we wanted. It's at least it was another revenue for people to stay busy and possibly down the road they can force us to get the fights that we actually want.
Well, here's the thing. I would understand the stay busy part if the fight was like, a few months away or something. But if the fight was like the first week of January, then like, why the hell are you fighting like the first week of December? Like, ring rust it takes longer than 3 damn weeks. Like,
Yeah, okay,
are
I
you
can go
saying
along
like
with that.
now
after
I'm gonna
12
tell you.
months you can't fight
But he probably
a guy like fight that caliber of opponent? You need like after 12 months you need somebody else. I mean, okay, then
Hey,
that's not necessarily a stay busy. That's more like a tune-up.
yeah,
hey, I tell
Or
you
maybe
one
that's the
thing.
same
Look,
thing. I don't know.
yeah.
when Crawford fought Avenesian, I didn't buy that fight. But I'm gonna tell you why. If he had been fighting somebody like Boots or a good fight, I'd have bought it. I don't give a shit. I'm not paying for no trash fight. I don't care if it's EJ. I'm an EJ fan. If he fighting Dave, the fucking motherfucking mailman, I'm not buying that shit. I want to pay for a quality goddamn fight. I want to pay for competitive fights. And I think that's how most people feel. It don't have nothing to do with the person. If it's a fight that grabs your attention, exciting, you'll watch it. That's just like this Caleb Plant fight. I'm gonna watch that fucking fight. And I'm not a Caleb Plant fan or a fan of Benavides. I don't follow him like that. But I know there's gonna be a damn good fight. There's gonna be one to see. You know what I mean? If it's worth watching, then I'll pay for it. If it's some bullshit, I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying for it, yo. I don't, and I don't
But
feel guilty about it.
nah,
You know
but
what I
but
mean?
that sucks for boxing. Not I understand how you feel. 'Cause I feel the same way. It's like we're getting to the for me. I can speak about me personally. Personally, I'm getting to the place where I see it. I believe it when I see it. And when you do stuff like that, and we're at the space where it's like, well, I see it when I believe it when I see it. Then when they want us to pay for these pay-per-view fights and they want us to pay these outlandish prices for these seats, they're losing out on money. Like you lose out on money
Yeah,
because nobody's going to invest or spend their money on some shit. They're like, man, it might if they making this fight, it's not a good fight.
yeah. It's not good. Hey, that's like Tank Fight. The only reason why I bought Tank Fight was because it had a hellified undercard with it. If it had just been Tank and old boy as the headliner, I wouldn't have bought that shit. I'm like,
If I would have
I'm
known the
not paying
undercard
for
would have
that.
been as good, like as competitive as it did turn out to be, kinda sorta, I probably would have paid something for it. But to me, I figured it was gonna be a straight out showcase, a blowout every lane, every round, every level.
Well, I wanted to see Speedy, Rashidi, and I wanted to see Boo Boo. And I, you know what I mean? That's you know, it was interesting. It sparked my attention enough to buy it. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I bought it. But other than that, if it doesn't, if I mean, it's got to be a damn good card or somebody that's gonna be a competitive fight. Like that Benavidez fight. I want to see Benavidez versus Caleb Plant. I want to see that fight. You know what I mean? You know, because it's gonna mash out to who's gonna be the one to get Canelo. You know what I mean? Maybe finally we'll see the big boys get in there and scrap.
Do you think one of them will actually get Canelo? Because I feel like if Canelo really was going to line up with one, he would have done it by now. He had the option to. I feel like it's the same thing. He just still it's all the same bullshit, man. It's the same bullshit.
I think Canelo will fight either any one of them if it's gonna be a big enough fight. You know what I mean?
That man turned down
You
$100
talk
million.
about
That man turned down $100 million to not fight Benavidez and Charlo and them. He ain't trying to fight them, bro.
Man, this shit, the game ain't nothing but shake right now, man. This shit is all shake, man. This
man,
shit
I'm
is
saying
starting to
he
irritate.
gonna have to fight him though because he ain't. I mean, the zone not finna keep cutting him those big $30 million checks to fight nobody. Where he gonna get them big ass checks from?
He probably
He
just
gonna
gonna
all
wear
of
it out
a
until he walk
You
out into
got
the
to.
sunset.
he gonna all of a sudden find his way and all of a sudden he done found a new dedication and he can make weight again. Watch, he gonna find his ass right back down at 160.
Where he can actually compete at. Where he can
Hey,
actually compete at, right?
Watch what I
you,
tell you. All of a sudden, oh, I got a fitness, I got a nutritionist, I can make weight again. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go back down to 160.
He gonna
What?
go back down to where he can actually compete at. That's all he can do.
What?
hey, question for the panel. Do do y'all think that Adrian Broner is going to fight February 25th?
Yeah,
Against who though? Shit, I don't. I'm
yeah.
gonna say no
He
until they
said
announce the next opponent.
it was damn, nah, I don't know. His man pulled out, so I don't know who.
It's
But
short notice, man.
yeah.
And a short
They got
notice fight goes against Adrian. Like if they pick the wrong motherfucker on short notice, they'll fuck Adrian Broner up, bro.
Yeah. He
man.
gotta have the right
So,
guy.
so it's hard, bro. Like if they get one of them dudes, like think about it, the dude that would take that fight, if he's in shape and dedicated, and he's a high volume puncher, and he's a
That's
true
bad
100
for him. That's bad for
he
him.
would Adrian Broner up right now, bro.
And
Yeah, that's bad. Nah,
that's
that's bad
another
for
good
AB.
example. And that's another good example right there. Now you want me to pay to see Adrian Broner, a washed up fighter, fight against something you pull out the goddamn closet. I mean, come on, dog. That ain't that. Yeah, you shouldn't even want to ask nobody to come out their pocket for that shit. Adrian Broner liable to come out there drinking a fucking Coors Light. Goddamn. You remember how Stone Cold used to crack
Look
them
like he's
beers in
taking
the
it
middle of the
serious though.
ring?
It
Adrian,
look like he's taking it serious though. Hey, knockout.
last picture I
Did you
seen
put?
of him,
Hey,
that nigga was
hold
fat
on,
as a
dog.
bitch.
Did you, knockout? Did you put any thought into coming to Tulsa, Oklahoma, April 1st?
I can hardly hear you, bro. Somebody got to go on mute.
He said something about a Tulsa, Oklahoma fight.
Yeah,
I
you
say
put
it again.
any
Say it
thought?
again,
You put
bro.
Yeah, you put any thought into the going to that fight in Oklahoma, April 1st?
Who's the card again?
Robisi versus
That's the
Dog Bay.
Robezy Ramirez dog bay card. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking about. I'm gonna talk to the wife. It's April the 1st.
yep. Troy Ice on that card too. Since y'all
Yeah, I'll
never
let
had
you
that
know,
fight,
bro.
yes, since
I'll let
Virgil
you
ain't
know.
fighting in
I'm gonna try
Dallas,
to
so
get there. I'm gonna try to get there, man. I want to hit that Virgil Ortiz one up too. That one's gonna be later on that month. And then if they announce, and I'm gonna keep it real. If they announce the Earl fight for that same month, that's probably gonna be the one I'm going to.
hey, listen. Either way, we linking
Well,
up. You know what I'm
Tulsa
saying?
about 5 hours from Dallas.
Yeah, it ain't that
Nah,
far.
that's not.
But
I
why are
thought
they
it was
trying to
closer than that.
overload April though? Like why they overloading this quarter this way? It's making no sense. Like something is it's a flag to me. Like something I
Who's
know a lot of shit
overloading?
gonna fall off, but that shit just still don't make no sense.
That's how it's always done though. So PBC always give us everything on the front end.
although some stuff fell apart. So they always
Yeah,
give us,
They
they
have
always give us everything on the front end, and then towards the end, it's kind of like whatever. And then top rank give
they
you
have
just
two
regular shit,
quarters,
and
man.
then at the end of the year,
They have the first, second. They have first, second,
Yeah,
third, and
PBC
fourth
could put
quarter.
together a full year. They'll be good, man. Cause they are like by July, August they be start to falling off and shit.
yeah. Nah, I understand that, but it's like they keep throwing this April around for everybody.
I
I
mean, and
mean,
then at the
Robeisy
start of the
Ramirez,
contract, that's top
Robeisy
rank.
Ramirez is a top ranked card. Then Virgil Ortiz, that's a DAZN card. Earl and Keith, that's gonna be PBC. So all the different networks they gonna have some like it's gonna be lit like it always is from like March to June. Boxing gonna be lit. I just hope it don't fall off after.
And see, one thing that we all forget is that when HBO was in business, everybody fought through HBO, so we got a lot of fights every weekend. Now we still get a lot of fights, but they all divided up. You got Golden Boy, Matchroom, you got the fights that Top Ranks having over here at ESPN. Then you got the fights that Al Heyman them having over here at PBC. Now, if everybody fought on the same network, it would seem like we get a lot of fights. But since everybody doesn't fight on the same network, everybody's like, man, they don't hardly fight. You know what I mean? But if you follow all the networks, we get plenty of fights. Almost every weekend, it seems like to me somebody's fighting. If it ain't boxing, it's UFC or
Well, one, I don't watch
you know.
UFC, and he did. It's always a fight, but it's about competitive fight, like top competitors. Now you may get some good B on B, C on B fights, or ballroom coming up. Like I catch a lot of those, but
Man, like I say, man, a lot of those fights that we don't watch, they still have fan bases.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like all them damn Filipinos and the fucking Japanese is following the Nuis and the Cubans and I mean it's boxing is mixed up, man. But I was just saying that I feel like we get about the same amount of fights that we used to get on HBO. It's still the same, basically the same promoters still putting on fights. You know what I mean? I don't
nah,
think
man,
it's
that shit don't hit
changed
the
is that
same,
the
man. It's
networks
watered
are
down
spread it
though.
out. Huh?
It don't hit the same. It's watered down. A lot of those fights, like I said, now I do see some good competitive B league fights. You know what I'm saying? Like C fighters, B fighters. Like you see some good competitive ones.
Yeah, when everybody was on HBO, you couldn't duck and dodge like that. You was gonna have to see somebody on HBO. Eventually, you have to see it. But now I take that back because people still dodged on HBO. We never did get that second Roy Jones fight. Roy Jones and Bernard Hopkins. We didn't get that a second time. We didn't get the James Tony Roy Jones a second time. Those were fights that we wanted again that we never got. I mean, if you think about HBO, a lot of fights we didn't get twice that we wanted.
Yeah.
So,
Like
and
I said,
once, I
I
mean,
honestly think, I
De
think
La
some of it.
Hoya, when De La Hoya was boxing, he ducked and dodged who the fuck he wanted to. Floyd Mayweather, he ducked and dodged who he wanted to. I
But
mean,
that's what I was
Sugar
about to say.
Shane,
You
all
know,
the
you got
motherfuckers.
the fighters hiding behind the promoters hiding behind the fighters. Everybody, then people now they hiding behind the money. It's just
Yeah, but I'm saying they act like, people act like, well, I'm telling you, man, boxing motherfuckers been ducking and dodging in boxing. Even Sugar Ray Leonard ducked goddamn fighters. Motherfuckers act like they fought everybody back in the day. That's bullshit. The motherfuckers used to duck and shit too.
Sugar ain't
All the
duck
goddamn
nothing.
time. Sugar
We used
who
to
Sugar
get
get
ain't
ducked,
duck
way
man?
more.
nothing.
With
We used to
Sugar.
get way more. We used to get way more fights though, bro. We
We
don't
talking
get
about Sugar
shit.
Ray didn't duck
We
nobody.
begging. We was excited for two prospects to fight each other last year, bro. Like we acted like we so
Who
motherfucking
who who
starved as
who
boxing
said
fans.
Sugar?
People were so
Hold
excited
up,
for Frank Martin versus Michelle
hold up.
Rivera,
Who
bro.
said? Did you say Sugar Ray didn't duck nobody?
Yeah.
How about the time when he brought Marvin Hagler, invited him out like he was going to announce a fight and
Sugar Ray from
fucking
Palmer
retired
Park, he
on
don't
him.
duck nobody.
And then he retired on him. Instead of announcing the fight, he fucking retired on the man.
He had some good coke.
And then
Fuck,
after,
was he gonna fight him when he got some good coke in front of him?
yeah, then turned around and when he finally did come back and started picking and choosing who he wanted to fight, I'll fight him. I'll fight him. I'll fight him. You know, he'll pick and choose his fights. You know what I mean? When him and Marvin Hagler fought, it was a competitive fight. He wouldn't even run the shit back.
That
He
man
wouldn't
fought
run the
Marvin
fight back.
Hagler, Roberto Duran, and Tommy Hearns, bro.
Twice.
Come on,
Oh,
bro.
and he fought
Come
him. He
on, bro.
fought him
That's more than we
again.
getting today.
Hey, come on, bro.
The same
That's more
shit.
than we getting today.
Hold up, the same shit. Hold up, the same shit people was just earlier accusing Tank of about taking advantage of situations. He did the same fucking thing. He didn't necessarily fight people when they were at their peak and in their prime. He wanted to fight them on his terms, his
The
way,
only
his
person that
situation,
Tank Davis didn't
everything.
fight in his prime was fucking Gamboa, bro. But Ray Leonard, when you gotta
And
understand, when Ray
you
Leonard
wasn't
fought
there.
Marvin Hagler wasn't in his prime, but neither was Ray Leonard, bro.
Ray Leonard was coming back
You
off an
weren't.
addiction.
Like they both, like neither one of them was at their prime, bro. And again, I like that word duck, bro. I'm not throwing the word duck around for a man that was in the ring with Marvin Hagler, Tommy Hearns, and Roberto Duran, bro. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I can't, like, in good conscience, I cannot get my mind to you a duck and I see all them people on your resume and you
Oh
beat the
well,
majority of them.
Marvin Hagler said he ducked him. Hagler said he ducked him
But they fought though.
But he fought him.
That's what I'm
after
saying.
he ducked him.
It's a lot of people saying that Tank ducked Devin, right? But if they
It's a
fight,
difference between running it back. It's a difference between running it back and lining up. Listen. Even if all right, let's say he did duck the second fight, or he didn't want, he ducked the second fight, for lack of better words. He still lined up with him. These days, they won't even line up.
yeah, they don't even fight, bro. Like we literally, like again, bro.
All
The
right.
best fight in December was Frank Martin and Michelle Rivera. That should never happen. They just prospects, bro.
Some of the best fights we seen was females this all last year.
They should be on somebody's undercard, bro.
Why is all our feet like the female fighters are more competitive than the men right now?
Like if the men got down like the women, bro, then we be on to something.
Man, listen,
This
we be
past year
all
we got
happy.
Bumgarner versus Mayer. We got Shields versus Marshall. We got fucking Toronto versus Taylor.
Hey,
Well, you
look,
got
you know what that is? That's EJ
undefeated right
versus
now.
Bud. Look, that right there, that's EJ versus Bud.
Facts.
That's
Tank
fucking
and Devin.
Wilder and Fury. That's
Tank and
fucking
Devin.
yeah. Thank you.
Like that's
Well,
what they giving us.
you
They
tell
giving us
me.
those level of
What?
matchups while the man ain't doing shit, bro.
Well,
Like
you
think
tell me
about
why.
Jose Ramirez.
Why?
Jose Ramirez just ducked out of a fucking title opportunity against Regis Prograis, which would have been a hell of a fight. He ducked out of that shit, and instead he's gonna fight Richard Comey, bro.
Man.
I mean,
And when you start saying that shit out loud and you start thinking about it, you like, man, this shit is once
That
again,
shit
I'm
weak,
buying a
bro.
bunch of shake, man. Like,
no.
nah, bro.
What I was saying was those guys back in the day. A lot of them did the same fucking things. They pick and chose. They ducked. They fought who they wanted to fight
But
and didn't
eventually
fight who
they
they
had to
didn't
line
want to
up with
fight.
each other. Eventually they had to line up with each other. They might not have fought
You
them
talking about
at the
you talking about the Four Kings? What about what's that guy's
look,
name?
Roy
Heavyweight
Jones
duck.
fought fights that he did not have to fight. We could go closer. Roy fought fights that he did not have to fight. He was the king. He didn't have to fight something. He knew some of them people was going to give him challenges. He didn't have to fight them. He still did it.
That man got in there with Tarver, James Toney, Bernard Hopkins. These dudes ain't doing that type of shit, man. Jermaine Taylor, Bernard Hopkins fought every fucking body. Like these dudes ain't doing it. They ain't moving
Hey,
like
He
imagine,
fought everybody that he could put his hands on.
Bernard Hopkins was in that bitch fight till he was 50 years old, bro.
Yay.
imagine if Roy Jones never
Okay,
fought Tarver again.
what you want me to give you name somebody up to date that's like Roy Jones that's fought everybody? How about
Yeah.
Sean Porter?
Yeah.
Sean
How
Porter not
about
no Roy
how about
Jones.
EJ?
Sean Porter's
How
been
about
fighting up
EJ?
his whole career.
if everybody had Sean Porter and Errol
not.
Spencer's attitude, we get. But they are now the exception to the rule.
Yeah.
It used to be the rule. They are now guys like Sean Porter and Earl Spence. They are now the exception to the rule.
And then you seen how hard it was for Sean Porter to get that fight with his own friend. That shit to make that fight with Bud wasn't easy for him. He said it on his own podcast. Like, he had to basically flex. I'm not fighting nobody else. You trying to give me this. I'm not taking this. This is what I want. This is all I'm going to take. I already talked to him. He said he wants to fight. Y'all can make the fight. Whatever he asking for, give it to him. And I'm just going to take whatever I can take. That's exactly what he did. And he got to fight him.
Yeah. Well, hey, motherfucker, why you gonna put me on the side where I gotta defend these motherfuckers? I ain't trying to defend them. I'm just saying the motherfuckers back in the day, they did it too.
But nah,
the fuck you want me to explain? You want me to goddamn put? I don't want
nah,
to be
they
on
ain't
this
do it
side of
back
the
in the day.
argument.
Look at George Foreman. George Foreman fought for fucking ever.
Look, fuck that shit. Put me on the
Yeah,
other
but
side of the
George
argument.
Foreman was the name, right? People paid him because during that time when he came back, he was the guy who could bring millions to a fight.
Yeah.
Then nobody wanted to see Michael Moore fight no damn Evander
Shit.
Holyfield.
Yeah. But guess what's going to
Holyfield,
happen? We're going to be
Evander
back to that same
Holyfield.
damn spot.
Hey, Evander Holyfield had to chase Mike Tyson for years to get that damn fight.
Well, Mike Tyson was
He
chasing
didn't get it
cocaine
when he
bitches
wanted it.
in jail.
He didn't get it when he wanted it. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers, I mean.
And know which attorney.
People,
like all you young people out there, not sophisticating the game, know which attorney, get the correct attorney for the task at hand. Do not have your tax attorney be your defense attorney. It's a recipe for going to jail. Don't have a defense attorney be a tax attorney. It's a recipe for going to jail.
Yeah, hey, a tax attorney better than a defense attorney.
Hey,
but anyway,
it depends on the
man,
circumstance. That's the whole point. Both of them can result in jail if you got the wrong attorney on the case.
Yeah. Well, I tell you though, man. Like I was saying, the guys, in my understanding is that the word duck is not new. How old is that word? How long have fighters been called? How long have fighters been called ducks?
The king of England. They used to call him yellow, right? They used to say they're scared, right? That was the yellow streak. That's why
look at Murderer's Row.
But
what about all those black fighters? What about all those black fighters on Murderer's Row that motherfuckers duck?
Well, I was gonna go back 20 years even before that, right? Like I was saying, the king of England told Tommy Burns that he had to fight Jack Johnson, or else he was a disgrace, right? That was in like what, 05, 04?
Shit,
like
I don't
the
know
concept
when that was.
of ducking is old as shit.
Concept of ducking is old. Motherfuckers been ducking for a long time, bro. Motherfuckers, they always like to holler about Rocky Marciano. But they wouldn't. There's a lot of motherfuckers he ducked. A lot of those black fighters. You know what I mean?
Rocky Marciano is more of an aging out.
It's more of a what?
Aging out. Age those dudes out.
Yeah, he fought a lot of old ass fighters. Yeah, they thought he was. I mean,
41-year-olds, 38-year-olds.
That's an example of a fighter. That's an example of a motherfucker that's proof that you can pad a motherfucking record and make somebody look like a real motherfucking superhero. You can make a motherfucker look good just by the competition you put them up against. You know what I mean?
Listen, a 43-year-old Tank. Listen, Roy Jones. Even a 43-year-old Roy Jones was out there like dinking and dunking, right? Getting knocked out by nameless Russians just for the name value.
Yo, it's crazy. Yo, it's funny. It's funny you bring up Roy Jones, man, because I was a
I beat Roy Jones. I
was a Roy Jones fan when he left the Olympics in '88. Up to about '96, I stopped liking Roy Jones, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because Roy Jones, because James Toney was my guy, and I like Roy and James Toney. And
James Toney's my guy too.
Yeah, and when Roy beat James Toney and basically shut him out in '94, He didn't fight another
I
good
was a
fighter
Roy
until
guy.
1997. Roy went 3 years fighting hopeless contenders, and he was the #1 pound for pound guy
Man,
in
he
the
was
world.
killing people. It was
Roy
like the
Jones at
Roy Jones
168.
show on
Look,
HBO.
I was a Roy Jones fan, but Roy Jones at 168 was one of the worst wasted eras, like one of the worst wasted years of a prime fighter's career. He was the
Mike
#1
McCallum
pound
was
for pound.
sad. That Mike McCallum fight was real fucking
It
sad.
was in '97. It was garbage because McCallum was in his 40s, and Roy Jones fought him like, look, we wanted to see Roy Jones fight Steve Littles. Well, Littles, Steve Collins, all these guys. And I knew Roy would have beat these guys at 168, but he didn't want to fight them. You can't name one top guy he fought at 168 after Tony. From 94 to 97, Roy Jones did the fight I stopped being a Roy Jones fan. And I gave him a pass for the
No. If you let Roy tell it, Roy fought nothing but the stiffest of the stiff.
No,
He
man.
ain't duck no phase.
No, man. I'm telling you.
Roy ain't duck no phase.
The fight I
Let
stopped
Roy
being a Roy
tell it.
Jones fan was Bryant Brandon. You remember that fight? Now,
Hey, when did he fight Vinny Paz?
That was 95. He fought Vinny Paz. That shouldn't have been a fight. Vinny Paz was a blown up lightweight.
Listen, man, I don't want to hear what you talking. He's a Hall of Famer.
He fought Pazienza. He fought Vinny.
Man, he beat Pazienza so bad. Look, that was the first fight that a fighter didn't land a punch in CompuBox history. That was the first fight a fighter didn't land a punch.
You know, Vinny Pazienza, he got into boxing because of the Rocky movie. He's literally that Eddie Murphy joke, the Italian guy in the fucking in the candy line. Like that's Vinny Paz, right?
That fight was a disgrace,
Did you
man.
Did you guys see the Vinny Paz Roberto Duran fight at 168?
Yeah,
how both of those dudes just look like overstuffed dogs, little like fucking dachshund.
For that shit, next time Roy say EJ name, EJ ought to get to fight the motherfucking dog catcher.
Well, EJ doesn't know his boxing history because he could have lacerated Roy Jones. I mean, Roy Jones fought Rick Frazier on HBO. Rick Frazier was a freaking cop, a policeman. Why is the #1 pound for pound fight in the world fighting a policeman headlining the HBO card?
Man, a lot of those fights I seen, I was a little kid though. I didn't know who those people were.
Oh, I was in my 20s when this happened. I was very much well aware of what was going on in boxing, and he fought.
I just knew that when Roy came, the ass kicking started. I didn't, it wasn't internet and all that shit.
I give him credit for 175.
You know what I mean?
Roy did all he could at 175 because he did beat the top guys before he fought Tarver. He beat a lot of the top guys. He knocked out
that shit was
I wasn't aware of it. Like I knew what was going on, like 91, 92, but I wasn't aware of his reach until like 93. When I went to New York. I was like,
that shit predate Google, so you couldn't go and find out this guy was a fucking dog catcher or a police officer.
Yes, you could.
You know what I mean?
Because they talked about they did build up before you fight.
They did all that.
They did a build up. They let you know who these guys were.
He was fighting cops also.
They let you know who these guys were, man. And then you had all these.
Just like going into the Hopkins fight, they let you know that Joe Smith was like a construction worker.
Yeah, and Hopkins fought. When Hopkins first won the IBF, he fought Bo James. He was a firefighter. That was on Tuesday Night Fight, summer '96.
Fuck out of here, man. And these guys, as much shit as they talk, you'd have thought.
But to Hopkins' credit, he did clean out his division. He fought all the top guys. To his credit, he cleaned out 160
and fought for years.
Yes, he cleaned out
a high level.
Yeah. So, but the thing about Roy Jones, the Bryant, if you can get a chance, go look at the Bryant Brandon fight because prior to that fight, he fought Eric Lucas. I gave him a pass for Eric Lucas, even though the same day he fought Eric Lucas, that morning he played in a professional basketball game. That's how bad his opponents were. He played in the professional basketball game the morning of the fight, then went and stopped Eric Lucas in 11 rounds. Then the next fight he fought Bryant Brandon. He knew Bryant Brandon was he was so outclassed that he had a press conference right before the fight in the ring. That's how bad his opponents were, man.
Damn.
And I'm like, I'm a Roy Jones fan. Like, look, I can't keep putting up with this guy fighting these bums, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna support that.
Yeah, I didn't, I didn't know these motherfuckers was bums. I thought they were
horrible, man. Roy Jones' opponents at 168 was horrible. Man.
But like I never even go back and watch Roy Jones fights on YouTube because when I was growing up, when I used to watch him fight, they was just It used to just be destruction, man. It was like
Roy
it was
Jones
ugly.
probably went 4 or 5 years without losing a round. You know what I'm saying? like,
It was
like
ugly.
that's how bad his competition was without losing a single round.
It was ugly, man. It was
After
like
he beat
putting
James
a
Toney in
bulldog
94,
on a chihuahua.
after he beat James Toney in 94, he didn't fight another top fighter until 1997. And that was Montel Griffin. That was the first time he fought another top fighter from 94
And
to 97.
that was a good fight. I remember them talking shit to each other on ESPN.
And I give him credit. Yeah,
That was before.
I give him credit for beating Tony, man. He shut him out. And I didn't think he was gonna do it like that. But he shut Tony out.
Tony was too small. Tony was coming up.
No. Tony was been at 168. Roy was coming up. Roy was coming up from 160. But Tony
Roy was coming up. One of them was coming up.
Yeah, but Tony was weight drained because Tony was walking around about 200, 210, whatever, and he had to get back to 160. But that's not Roy's fault. I mean, Tony should have stayed in better shape. That's not Roy's fault. Because after that, then Tony moved up. He moved up to 175. Then after that, he moved up to cruiserweight, and then heavyweight years later. But the reason why I'm bringing that up is that, man, boxing, we and there was only 3 belts back then, but now we got 5 belts per weight class. 5. And the reason why I say 5 because the WBA
5. I thought
2.
It was 4.
No, the WBA got 2 belts, got 2 champions.
So each weight class. What is right? They got the champion and the super champion.
Yeah, they got WBA got 2 champions. So that's
and the super champion doesn't have to. Does the super champion have mandatories?
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't know how it works.
I'm just wondering because I'm like,
honestly, I don't know.
What's the purpose of having a champion if you got a super champion?
Look, your guess is good as mine.
The super champion shouldn't have mandatories, right?
You shouldn't have 2 champions anyway.
Man, them motherfuckers do anything they can. I don't know what they get extra money or.
Well, they get sanctioning fees.
But somebody got to sanction a fight anyway.
Well, you get sanctioning fees because even if you fight an eliminator, those are sanctioning fees for eliminators.
Yeah, every fight has to be sanctioned, though, right?
No.
No, every fight has to be sanctioned.
No,
right?
not by the belt, not by the organization, the belt organization.
So if you're fighting toward, or you trying to get ranked in, let's say the WBO.
Yeah. I gotta say this, man.
What's up?
You full of cap.
What are you talking about?
Right after James Toney, he fought Vinny Paz not too long after that.
What I said, he fought Vinny Paz in 95.
He fought James Toney in 94, then right after that. I don't know who this Anton Bird dude is.
Yeah, Vinny Paz wasn't a good fight. Vinny Paz was a blown up lightweight. That wasn't a good fight.
All right, so what about Montel Griffin?
Montel Griffin was 97. That was the next top fighter that he fought after James Toney from 94 to 97. I mean, he fought a 40-year-old body snatcher, McCallum. But McCallum was well past his prime when Roy fought him. He was done. I mean, 41 at that time was old in boxing because I think how many fights McCallum had and all the wars. He fought 3 fights with Tony up to that point. Yeah, but Roy's a great fighter, man. But his 168 years weren't. It just man, after he beat Tony, he didn't do anything. He just sat on that victory for years, and he was the top fighter in the world. It was him. He was number 1, and Pernell was number 2. They're like everybody was debating like who's better, Pernell or Roy Jones, like 1 and 2.
So the next good fight he had was against Tarver.
No, it was Griffin in 97. That was a good fight because Montel Griffin had just beat Tony twice.
Griffin, that's the one he broke Griffin ribs, didn't he?
No, that was Virgil Hill in 98.
Okay.
And the Hill fight was a good fight because Virgil Hill is a Hall of Famer, and Virgil Hill is one of the greatest light heavyweights of all time. So that was a good fight. I didn't have a problem with that. Like I said, I don't have a problem with what Roy did at 175. It's just his 168 years. 168 years was bad for his record because he was the top fighter in the world and he fought nobody at 168 besides James Toney. After James Toney fight, he took like a 3-year break and didn't fight any competition until 97. I say 2.5,
Well,
not full 3 years.
I remember for a while he couldn't get a damn fight. Nobody wanted to fight him.
Man, everybody wanted to fight Roy Jones. Man, everybody was calling Roy Jones out. Everybody wanted, man. But it was this thing about Roy Jones. It was like, well, and this is true. I'm not making this up. It's like Roy was like, well, he didn't want to get hurt in the ring and all this stuff, and that's why he got a lot of soft touches. I'm like, dude, you in the wrong sport. I mean, you in the wrong sport, homeboy.
Yeah.
But as much as I didn't like Roy, I hated to see him pass his prime, and guys like Danny Green knocking him out in one round. I didn't like to see that because I know Danny Green would have never beat Roy Jones at his peak.
Oh, that's why he didn't with that uppercut from hell, wasn't it?
Nah, Danny Green was he fought Danny Green after he beat Jeff Lacey, and Danny Green caught him with a good punch.
Who was the first one to knock him out? Who was the first one that knocked him out?
Well, Tarver was the first to knock him out, but
I thought Tarver was the second guy to knock him out.
No, Tarver was the first to knock him out. Louis Del Valle was the first to knock him down. Louis Del Valle knocked him down in that fight in Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, and Tarver was on PEDs.
Well,
he was a drug cheat.
Even though Tarver was one of my favorite fighters, I can't even argue that because he did get caught years later. So, just like the Lord Jamar said,
Roy got caught too.
Huh? Yeah, Roy got caught too. Roy got caught
too.
So, yeah, so I can't even argue that. I mean, like Lord Jamar said, if you get caught at the weak spot once, you've been there 1,000 times. So
I think all the motherfuckers on PEDs.
They're on something.
Did you see fucking Holyfield for that Mike Tyson fight?
Oh man, we know Holyfield. We knew Holyfield was on roids, man. That man done lost his hair and all that. We knew Holyfield was roiding.
That nigga was never that guy.
I'm gonna say Cal. Allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly. Okay. I don't want to mess the channel up.
Man, when he fought Tyson, that motherfucker was cut up like a motherfucking
and
razor.
The thing is, he was supposed to. Holyfield was supposed to be washed up in '96. I mean, after Bo knocked him out in '95.
Yeah, heart problems and everything.
Yeah, they said they found a hole in his heart. He had lost all his hair, and he had fought Bobby Ches, and it was a garbage fight. He was struggling with Bobby Ches, and when he fought, they signed on to fight Tyson. They're like, man, Tyson gonna kill this guy. That's what I thought too. Because we all got to fight November '96. November 96. I don't forget the date. We all got to fight. I had a tape, and he was recording it. And I'm like, man, I thought it was gonna be like a second round knockout. First round, man, Holyfield still that round 6, still that round 7, 8, 9. Then he start pushing Tyson around, and 11 round KO Curry. I'm like, where did this come from? And he still performed at the high level.
Holyfield was on that good bow. He was on that bow code, man.
He was on something, man.
He was on that good California dope.
Allegedly.
Man, if you go back and look at that fight, I just want you to look at Holyfield's neck and shoulder. Yeah. Look at his lats.
Yeah. Holyfield was, at the time he was 30.
Animal.
He had never been that ripped. I mean, he had been ripped, but he had put on, it was like mostly muscle. And then you got to factor in, he was 34 and presumed washed up. He had already had 3 wars with Bo, a war with Michael Dokes, Dwight Kawhi, and all this stuff, man. And like, yo, you're 34 years old and you're jacked like that?
Motherfucker came out. I'm like, that was before we knew about those steroids, though.
Mm-hmm.
We knew about steroids, but we didn't know how pervasive it was in sports.
Yeah.
And that motherfucker was a physical specimen.
And another guy, who was it? Ray Mercer talked about he fought Tommy Morrison. Ray Mercer, you can find this on YouTube. And Ray Mercer said his trainer told him to look at Tommy Morrison's back. He had all that acne. He said his trainer told him that Tommy Morrison was on steroids.
I'm sure he was. All the motherfuckers was on that juice, man. But they kill these fighters for doing it now. The same motherfuckers back then that was taking steroids, they'll turn around and say something about these kids now for using drugs.
Pretty much.
Like they didn't do it back in the day.
Pretty much.
Like motherfucking steroids been around since the fucking 30s.
Yeah, steroids is not a new thing. It is not a new thing. And it hurt me when
Steroids not a new thing. No.
it hurt me when Tarver got caught, because Tarver was one of my favorite fighters too. And when he got caught, I'm like, wow. And so that showed me that, because Tarver was never a big
I want to
muscular
add
guy.
something to my order too. I just said something.
Tarver
Talk
got caught. Sugar Shane Mosley.
Yeah,
Sugar
man.
Shane Mosley got caught. I
Well,
think De La Hoya got caught.
No, I don't think De La Hoya never got caught. He never got caught. But the thing about Mosley, I thought Mosley was on something anyway, because when Mosley was at 135, they said this man was bench pressing 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Something like
Man, I
dude.
knew De La Hoya was. I you know how I know De La Hoya was on it?
Yeah.
Anytime you let a bitch put a spatula in your ass, you gotta be on something.
No, I don't think he ain't never got caught. De La Hoya, I think you be talking about
That motherfucker will take anything.
I think you talking about Fernando Vargas. He got caught.
Oh yeah, Fernando. He was dirty for that De La Hoya fight.
De La Hoya fight, yep. Because basically,
yeah, I know my car broke up.
Fernando's career got ruined by Tito. Tito ruined that man.
Yeah, he was too young to be going in there fighting Tito.
Well, it was actually, it was his like 4th year as a pro, but I'm telling you, if Tito had not,
Tito was too big for Fernando. Tito was big, man.
Yeah, but if Tito hadn't cheated in that 5th round, Fernando probably would have knocked him out. Because you know what Trinidad used to, every time someone would knock Trinidad down, you know what he used to get up and do, right?
Hell of a fight.
Every time Trinidad would get knocked down, he would get up and hit somebody low. He'd hit you low in the balls and get himself like a minute rest. He did that every day. He did it to David Reed. He did it to Campus, and he did it to Vargas. Because Vargas had him out of there.
Nah, I ain't never paid no attention to it.
Yeah. Look at those fights I just named. When they knocked Trinidad down, they had him hurt. He would get up and throw a low blow, and then he would act like it was an accident. And the referee
If you knock him down, he hits you in the dick.
Yeah, always. He always did that. He's a dirty fighter.
No, man.
Pull it
I got to
off.
go back and check him out. I mean, he was so hyped back in the day. He was so hyped, man. I mean, they had a real big campaign on him. This guy coming from where he's coming from,
Puerto Rico.
Cuba, whatever.
Puerto
Rico. The left-handed. They talking about this motherfucker hook. I mean, the motherfucker was bad. Nothing but highlight reel. Hitting motherfuckers, put him to sleep.
But I was shocked.
And Hopkins exposed him.
Man,
Hopkins turned him all night. Hopkins
so
fought
afraid,
him in one
man.
spot.
I was so
toe
scared
to
for
toe.
Hopkins that night, man. Hopkins, I just knew Tito was gonna kill Hopkins, man. I was afraid for Hopkins.
I wasn't scared. You know what? You know why I wasn't scared? Because Hopkins talked so much shit. I was like, man, I'm gonna run Puerto Rico. This is gonna be my town.
Yeah, but
Hopkins talked cash
at the
shit,
time,
man.
Hopkins was 36 years old, and 36 years old in 2001 was old for a fighter. It ain't old now because these guys don't fight a lot. But 36, he was considered old at the time. And Trinidad was 29.
He took Trinidad to school.
Beat him up bad, man.
He turned him. I mean, just imagine two fighters toe to toe. One motherfucker, for one, every time Hopkins threw a jab, the motherfucker had to reset. And then every time he get in position to throw his big ass punch, Hopkins would turn that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
He turned him all night long and hit him in the hip. Hopkins fought him dirty, man.
Do you know the most remarkable thing about that is that Hopkins, after that fight, he still fought for 14 more years?
Yeah, he was old then. And he talked. I like Hopkins. He talked shit. I remember I was watching him one night. Him and Larry Merchant was arguing, and Larry was like, man, this fight is a crying shame. He's like, why would you even fight somebody like this? He's like, Larry, I gotta fight who I gotta fight. The man was a mandatory. He like, you feel like you should be getting paid for fighting somebody that's this far beneath you? He said, I don't know about all that, Larry, but I know I'm leaving here with a check tonight, Larry. He said, I know I'm leaving here with a check tonight. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Hopkins was trying to get the top fights though at 160. Because at the time, he had IBF, and William Joppy had the WBA, and Keith Holmes had the WBC, and Lonnie Bradley had the WBO, but the WBO wasn't even a major title. Nobody cared about that. But we never saw unification until 2001, because Don King he was getting money off each of these guys just facing mandatories, and I always wanted to see William Joppy against Hopkins or William Joppy against Keith Holmes, the fight I wanted to see. There's two DC guys. And they used to always talk junk to each other, and they sparred each other before. And these guys are champions, and we never got to see them fight. Just for like 5 years, they talked junk to each other.
But for me, Hopkins was a good fighter. Everything being equal, you couldn't beat Hopkins. His kryptonite was an athletic fighter. If you was extremely fast and athletic, he'd give Hopkins problems. But somebody that said, equal to him with speed and everything, he'll beat you.
Yeah, if you
He's a damn good fighter.
If you was a guy that plods and throws power punches, you're not going to beat Hopkins. Hopkins had trouble with movers, guys that moved. And
I think he got the record for the amount of defenses. Right? Didn't he defend his title more than anybody?
Yeah, in the middleweight title. Yeah, he did.
He held that belt longer than anybody. Right now they trying to compare. Who they trying to compare to Hopkins?
Triple G.
Gennady.
Triple G ain't fought nobody. He wasn't fighting nobody.
Yeah, man.
He ain't want to fight nobody.
Just do anything.
That's why I was so glad HBO stopped boxing, man, because they was hyping this guy like he was the next big thing.
Can you believe they compared Triple G to Bernard Hopkins?
I'm shocked they compared him to anybody. Triple G is not a good fighter, man. I mean, he fought a bunch of bums.
And Andre Ward punked him.
Yeah, this is what they said. He said, Triple G said, I will fight anybody from 154 to 168. Andre Ward said, okay, let's fight. then he kind of backtracked on his statement.
Anybody but him. Motherfucker, anybody but him. Yeah, that motherfucker, Triple G ain't. They always trying to find some white boy to. So that's just like when they seen Tyson Fury. He's better than Ali. I'm like, Ali, you gonna go dig Ali up out the grave and make this nigga better than Ali? You couldn't even be realistic. This motherfucker, he ain't bad, man. Man, this is the weakest. This is the weakest heavyweights we done had probably in history. The U.S. ain't producing no heavyweights. All our heavyweights are playing national football or playing basketball. We don't have no fucking heavyweight fighters.
Well, you got to look at it too. Like I don't know where you live at, but like, man, boxing gyms are getting more rare and rare. like in the community, boxing gyms are getting rare. I mean,
exactly. Back in the day, we had boxing in every neighborhood. They used to have the police teams. The police,
the police athletic league and all that. But man, it's so rare.
Yeah,
man,
they had boxing clubs.
The guy here in Greenwood, man, he's barely staying afloat. He's talking about shutting down. I'm like, he can't get nobody to come in the gym. And the way he put his business like right in the hood. And you were thinking like, parents would sign their kids up for the boxing gym. He put it right in the hood. I like, I go out there and talk to him. He's like, dude, I can't get nobody to come in here.
Hey, where y'all at? Greenville, Texas, or Greenville, South Carolina?
I'm in North Carolina.
Greenville, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we up here. I'm in Dallas, man. We got boxing gyms we got boxing gyms all over the city.
Well,
our boxing gyms, they doing pretty good, man.
Okay, that's good.
The hardest thing we have is finding black boxing gyms. These fucking essays. That's why we haven't been producing a lot of good black fighters, because most of these motherfucking trainers up here be these damn essays, right? But we got a couple of gyms that are black, like a couple in Oak Cliff. We got one out here in the Grove. That's a Mexican gym. We got
one
in North Dallas off Maple.
Hey, Kyle, Combo backstage.
There's a lot of damn boxing gyms, huh?
I was telling Kyle that Combo's backstage.
Oh,
he let him on.
And
Oh,
back
but yeah. So what are the
and
fees
back
like?
and back in the day, we used to have uh a lot of neighborhood competitions and shit like that.
Mhm.
They're not doing that as much as they used to. You know what I mean? But it used
What
to be like one neighborhood against the other. But
what are the
be
fees
looking
like
for a
there?
lot of the
There's a lot of
what?
fad boxing gyms now too. Like a lot of the boxing gyms are like LA Fitness / boxing gym. It's not no real. At least here where I'm at, it's hard to
No,
find
not no real.
Yeah, it's like the title
real
boxing. You had
Not
one of those
swag.
here. Title's not a real boxing
Yeah,
gym. I agree.
like
Title's not a real boxing
it's too
gym,
many of
but
those flashy ones.
yeah, the one I'm talking about is a
And
real gym. It's
everything's
like
like
it's a real
slash
boxing training.
MMA.
Yeah, yeah.
no.
And
We got
everything now
real
is like
boxing
slash
gyms here in
MMA.
Dallas. We
I
got a
know what you're
lot of
talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
yeah here in the Dallas Fort Worth area. We got a lot of boxing gyms, and here pretty soon you're gonna see some black. We got some fighters coming out of here, man. Gonna shake up some shit. Watch what I tell you.
What are the fees? What are the fees like over there in Dallas, Texas, per month?
Man, it depends on where you at, yo. I can't. I don't know what these motherfuckers charge. I know the one over here in the Grove is like, I think it's like $40 or $60 a month, something like that.
Now that's
It
not a
ain't nothing
bad price at
stupid.
all. That's not a bad price
I've
at all.
I've seen. I know.
I from 150
I,
to
I
lowest heard of 75.
Man, what kind of kid family
yeah.
paying 150 a month for him to go play to go to a boxing gym, man?
Yeah,
Especially a kid from the hood.
boxing used to be a poor man's sport. You know, we all wear the same gloves.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? All you do is bring your own hand wraps, your own mouthpiece. You using this,
Nah, it ain't like that now. Nah.
you
I
know.
still think the most
I,
expensive sport for any child to play is baseball. Now, like if I had a child, like I don't know if I want you playing baseball, man.
Why
That's a
baseball?
lot of money.
There ain't nothing but a bat. And
No, man. You got cleats and gloves, and you got to pay for them to travel with the teams and all this stuff. The teams that they play on and all this stuff. Like gloves wear out too, and then bats sometimes get broke. So baseball is an expensive sport, man.
I ain't know that.
It's very expensive. Matter of fact, baseball probably is the most expensive sport. Like if your kid wants to play, the cheapest sport to play is
yeah.
probably basketball. That's why saying so. Yeah, that's why so many
Yeah.
black
Yeah.
kids in basketball. It's the cheapest sport you can possibly play. All you need is a pair of
But
shoes.
no, because basketball, they get you in the camps. All those training, the summer
What?
league, the different leagues,
Yeah,
summer
well, I know
league,
you got to
spring league,
travel
and
the
winter
team,
league.
but outside of that,
Camp, yeah.
outside of that, if you playing on a high school basketball team, all you need is a pair of shoes. Everything else is supplied for. You don't need a bat. You don't need you don't need a glove. You need none of that.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that.
But I tell you though, man, up here,
I couldn't make the
like
basketball
I
team.
say,
Shit, back when I was in high school, you had to pay for your shoes too, though.
anything you get your kids involved into nowadays is gonna cost plenty of goddamn money.
Yeah, man.
Anything.
Yeah, very expensive, man.
You know what I like to see some more of our kids involved in? And this
What's
might
that?
be, crazy. I like to
What's
see
that?
them more involved in what you call it, shooting. Skeet
Shooting?
shooting and
Oh,
skeet
ski.
shooting
Oh,
and stuff like that.
I'm like, whoa.
No.
Oh yeah, ski. I know what ski shooting is. Yeah.
Yeah, like target shooting and speed shooting, shit like that. Let's get up as they get more acclimated with the firearm, more acclimated with the safety, and behind it, and just get out and enjoy themselves type shit.
Yeah. Shooting, golf, tennis. I mean, but
Golf is expensive, man.
like I say, man,
Golf is
Especially if you're
most of
left-handed
our
golfer.
heavyweights.
After you buy your clubs and
But
golf, you don't do nothing
you
else, right?
No, you still got to practice. You got to you got to pay membership fees if you are part of a golf club. But or if not, you're part of a golf club, you find some place to play. But then you got to buy golf balls. They're very expensive. Then you got golf tees
Really?
and golf balls. Golf balls are expensive, yes. Yeah, unless you buy used balls. But I just use used balls to drive with. But new golf balls, man. Oh my God, man. I
I've
mean, you
never
might
even
get.
hit a golf ball.
Oh my God, golf balls are very expensive, man. These are things that are expendable. You might knock it in the water. I mean, you might pay $30 for a few golf balls.
Wow.
Yeah, golf balls are very expensive. I
Yeah.
use used golf balls. I pay 25 cents a piece. I go to the Goodwill and I get those. Those are the ones I use.
So what you're saying is I need to go somewhere and steal golf balls and sell them on eBay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But the golf clubs are very expensive. And if you're left-handed like me, I'm a left-handed golfer. They're a little bit more expensive than the right-hand golf clubs.
Damn. Well, I tell you what though, man. That's if you want to get some more heavyweight boxers, what you got to do is you got to go to your favorite football team and take all your left tackles out of the game and send them to the gym. Which one is more important to you, your left tackle or having a heavyweight boxer you can root for?
Do you know why kids ain't getting into boxing now? Because they don't see boxing. Because when we were growing, I don't know how old y'all are. We had boxing on free TV every week. There's no boxing. Yeah,
on Saturday you can see boxing
on free TV every weekend. And then you had Tuesday night fights on USA. You had NBC fights on the weekend. You had ABC Wild World of Sports. We had so much free boxing.
Friday night fights.
Friday night, man. Look, what do we have now? We don't have no boxing on TV at all. Yep. That's why kids.
And we had my age group. We had Rocky the movie.
Yeah, we had Rocky movie.
You know what I'm saying? Like now, it's nothing incentivizing children to do it. You join a basketball team at school. You join a football team at school. You're part of a community. People don't understand the community that boxers are part of. Like it's a true community. All know each other. They all friends. You know each other father. Like somebody you can go because a lot of these you travel a lot. You travel other places, other fights, so your parents might not be able to go, but they know another parent that's coming from your gym. You know what I'm saying? They're like, all right, can you watch them? And they'll watch you. You know what I'm saying? You all become a family. You all become a tight-knit community. But at least, like, you know, amongst peers in the amateurs and in that age group, boxing doesn't just resonate. And the only time it does resonate where it's like, oh, I'll do MMA because it's a fad. I keep saying it's a fad, but I seem like that shit might be here to stay.
It's not going nowhere for no time. And we got one boxing gym here in our city. We got 3 MMA gyms.
God damn, where you at?
In Greenwood. We got 3 MMA gyms.
It's so many goddamn MMA gyms.
They're everywhere, man. Everywhere.
Everywhere. And I'm like, the boxing. It seems like the boxing would be.
That's doing MMA and boxing. Like, there's a difference. It's like,
but the MMA gyms are a little bit more expensive than boxing gyms because one of the gyms here is like $140 a month, $140 or $160 a month. That's what it is.
Somebody play with their feet.
yeah.
Well, to me, it seems like the boxing gym ought to be more attractive because, I mean, who the fuck wants somebody, holding and grinding all up against them and shit? Motherfuckers all in between each other legs and in little bitty ass shorts, bro.
And on top of that, you get cauliflower ear. And when you train MMA, all that wrestling,
that puffy ear.
The cauliflower. I don't never want that cauliflower ear, man.
That wrestling
musty want to throw his legs over you around your neck and shit.
Yeah, man.
Throwing it. Nah, motherfucker.
Yeah, I like looking at MMA, but I don't want to train it.
I'm like, a lot of that shit be like, yeah, that shit look real. Motherfucker, you put your arms around my dick like that, I'm gonna bite the shit out you. You gonna turn me loose, motherfucker. They talking about, well, I could have did this, I could have choked you out. No, you couldn't, because you're gonna be bleeding, I'm gonna bite your ass. You don't turn a motherfucker loose. In a street fight, motherfucker can bite. Bite your goddamn finger off, motherfucker.
I remember when I was a kid, man, I was fighting this little dude that did karate. He was like some type of black belt, whatever, I don't know what the fuck he was. And he kicked me. Now I ain't gonna lie, the first time he kicked me in the head, that shit landed. As soon as he picked that leg up the second time, I whipped his ass. I held on to that leg, I wore his ass out. His father came outside. He tried to send his big brother out there. I wore his ass out too. I said, motherfucker, don't you ever touch me with a foot.
Hey, look, I tell you a funny story. My nephew got to fighting with this kid at school, right? And my nephew say he went to putting them hands on dude and say some kind of way they got tangled up and that motherfucker bit his thumb. He bit the shit out of his thumb and he went to hollering, ah! And then they broke him up and everything and took him to the office. And when my nephew was in the office, you know what I mean, he looked at him
Shit.
and he just went at him again and started hitting him again. And so that motherfucker grabbed him and bit his other goddamn thumb.
Oh man. Look, man, there ain't no rules in street fighting. The rules of war ain't no rules of
So
war.
this
Nah, you don't
motherfucker
bite,
sitting up
man.
there.
You don't bite. You don't use your
I've
feet.
never bit nobody, but I'm just saying, ain't no
You
rules of
don't
war,
bite. You don't
man.
use your feet. None of that.
So when his mama came to pick him up, he's sitting there looking mad as hell with both his thumbs up in the air like he hitchhiking.
Chicken. Yeah.
Motherfucker bit both his thumbs.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn, I said that's a fight right there, goddamn it. Motherfucker, no rules, motherfucker bite you in the finger, goddamn kick you in the nuts or whatever.
The first hit. You know, but the average street fight lasts about 30 seconds, 30 to 40 seconds.
The second one, oh my God, my whole thing like.
Yeah. I didn't know this was what a daiquiri was. I thought daiquiri was something else.
Yeah,
I'm
lasts
drink
about
it.
30, 40 seconds, then the fight over.
Hey, ain't no such thing as a low blow in the street fight neither.
Nah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Hey, man, Combo, what
I mean,
they got these
ain't no
rules?
motherfucking referee.
Hey,
Ain't no
Combo,
referee gonna give me no
they got these
motherfucking.
rules in street fights?
The only, well, I'm put it like this: the only thing that's allowed in a street fight where I'm from is guns.
Oh, no, we don't. I don't. Well, I carry
That's the only thing. That's the only thing that's allowed in a
if you in a
street
street fight, hold up. If you fight somebody and he punch you below the whip, punch you in the nuts, who gonna hop out the bushes and take a point away?
Nobody.
Huh?
No.
That's 1 point. 1 point.
Nah, you know, but when they get to talk about the fight the next day, they're gonna be like, well, yeah, he did hit him in the nuts. You know what I'm saying? Well, he did pull his head.
But you only got a few seconds to make something happen. I like every street fight I've seen lasted about 35 to 40 seconds.
Yeah. It don't be for so long.
Yeah, it was 40 seconds, man, to make something happen. So
Nah,
you ain't got long to make something happen.
But don't get me wrong, I've been bit. I've been bit. I've been scratched. I used to have long hair, man. I had one dude I had cornrows. He pulled my cornrow up my scalp, man. And I dropped to the ground. I was like, please, just whip my ass. Let go of my head. I literally said, you can whip my ass. Let go of my head. I promise you I won't fight back.
Damn, man. No, I didn't.
I gave up.
I didn't have street fights last longer than 30 or 40 seconds. I'd had a street fight that started out on the feet, ended up on the ground, motherfucker.
Oh, well, those
and
are
back there
different.
from the ground back onto the feet.
Hey, that's if nobody around to break it up. I'm talking about the fights having people around and they know.
Man, it was people around. Ain't nobody break that shit up. They watched us fight.
Oh, dang.
It was people around. It was motherfuckers out there coaching.
Oh, no, man.
Hit him with that. Hit him with the left. Man, what the fuck you mean?
Man.
There's people there.
God.
Man,
that's
motherfuckers
brutal,
break. Man.
That's brutal.
Hey, man, in the neighborhood, man, them motherfuckers, they ain't breaking up no fights. They ain't gonna do it sitting there watching coach. Niggas gonna choose sides. You know, hell no. Motherfuckers ain't breaking up no damn fights. Not when I was growing up. Shit, no. But fellas, I'm gonna have to get off here, man. Y'all boys be light, man. I'll catch up with y'all later on tonight if y'all come back on.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm up here a lot of gang with y'all.
All right, dog. We'll holler.
Is Kyle still up here? What Kyle doing, man?
Come on, man. You know I'm here.
Cal just live and y'all. He don't even doing his own case.
Cal, what's up, man? How those 49ers doing for you, man? You good?
Okay, thank you so much. That was great. The strip of broccoli was really good. That's why I came back.
I got to go to the Super Bowl.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Cal, I'm going to a fight this year, man.
Cal,
okay.
Cal kind of convincing me to hit okay, man. He convincing me, especially since all these fights is falling off, man. Like, they playing with my my hot wire account, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to show up the one.
Hey, listen. The one thing about Top Rank that you gonna know is they're gonna have a fight for you.
I like Top Rank cards. They preview a lot of the prospects, guys, up and coming. I like their cards.
Yeah, they do.
I love them.
Yeah, but you know they fights will be getting canceled every 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, top ranked dude, they bring out a lot of prospects. You know what I'm saying? And they know how to build a prospect. They got good what do you call it? Matchmakers.
Mm-hmm.
So none of their prospects are fighting like easy washes. Like you kind of got to earn your way, kind of grind your teeth there.
Yeah, but I know I'm well wishing. I know it's a dream that I never happened, but I just wish boxing could go back to the way it was back when I was growing up. Because you got to think, when I started school a year after Muhammad Ali retired.
God damn, you old. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
No, I'm not that old. I mean, I started school in
beautiful.
82.
I should have hit her with my car.
No, I started school in 82. Ali retired in 81. So I'm like, I'm not that old, but
Hold on. Yeah, Ali retired at 81. I wasn't even my father nut yet.
Oh well, well, he was still larger than life. He was still larger than life, Ali. You know what I'm saying? So boxing still was huge. And then you had Sugar Ray Leonard was the next big superstar. And Sugar Ray Leonard, he was off and on retiring here and there and it's like that. But boxing, and then Mike Tyson came out in 85, like 84, 85. And you know what I'm saying, 86 he won, he was still big. So I'm like, yo, boxing was still huge, man. It was still big. But I'm like, yo, it's like, man, the pay-per-view, man, this pay-per-view stuff. Only
but
the
dog,
big
you can't.
fights.
But all positive.
Come on,
You
man. What
can't
the
even
fuck
say
would you
that
do that
because
for? Man, fuck you. Stay right there where you at.
What you talking?
Hey, you can't really say that because look who it is, huh?
God damn.
Hey, but you can't really say that because when Floyd was running the game, boxing was great, man. Boxing felt amazing when Floyd was in charge.
Yeah, look, but the guys were still fighting each other. But look, check this out. Floyd
when Floyd was in charge, I hated boxing even more. Like that's when I fell out from Floyd. That shit really made me hate boxing.
Shit, fuck that.
But Floyd gave us a fight. We wanted to see though.
See, Adrian Bronner didn't do what he. Listen, Adrian Bronner didn't do what the fuck he was supposed to do though. Feel me? That's who fucked up.
Bronner was supposed to be the next coming to Floyd. He's supposed to be the next.
But
listen,
believe it or not, like
Bronner,
honestly, it being completely transparent. That's when I got back into boxing. It was somebody who came to me like, man, yeah, you used to box, man. You gotta look at Adrian Bronner and check this out. And I actually like watched it. I was like, okay, it's interesting. I looked at a few things, seen a few things, and then they just came back again. Like, oh, you gotta check this guy named Deontay Wilder, man. You gotta check him out. I looked at a few things. I was like, oh, okay, this is decent. But Floyd, like after Roy Jones and Tarver and Mayoga, like I kind of just said, fuck it. Like I never seen one Andre Ward fight. I never seen Ward fight. I never seen
What was the truth, man?
What's the other dude he always on TV with? I never seen his fights either. I never seen him
Bradley? Bradley had a lot of good fights, man. He had a lot of good fights. I mean, I don't like Ward and Bradley accompany me in now. Like a lot of biasness with them, but they had a lot of good fights.
Hey, listen, there's one thing about Timothy Bradley, man, that I love is that motherfucker. He a cool motherfucker, man. He just a cool dude, and he a solid individual. I seen him talk to a motherfucker that just lost a fight that he should have won. He talked to that motherfucker for about an hour, dog, about what he could have done differently, what he could work on, what he should be working on, what he needs to do. And there's no way, you know what I mean? There's no way you cannot love Timothy Bradley after what I saw.
No, I don't hate Tim Bradley at all. I'm just saying I don't like it.
Yo, that sounds dope. Like just knowing what you go through mentally after losing a fight that you won. Like you won that fight. And you got some way you got beat. So now you trying to change your whole identity. You start thinking differently, and you start wondering if your coach is right. And then for somebody, I'm assuming at that time he was already a champion or at least a contender. So to have somebody like that come sit down and talk to you and give you those type of pointers and tell you, hey, this is where you at, this is what you need to do, and it's okay.
Listen,
like that shit probably,
after
man.
What
that goes a long way. That honestly goes a long way.
I told the nigga, I said, man, you need to just be a trainer, man. Fuck this ESPN shit. He was like, nah, man. I love what I do.
And ESPN paying him more.
Training, he said being a trainer, man, is way more time consuming and things
It
like that.
is. I don't have a problem with Tim Bradley. Well, I just don't like when they're biased with the top ranked fighters. That's the only thing I got a problem with. When they start showing their biasness with the top ranked fighters when they're doing commentary.
Yeah, man. Just imagine if AB would have kept winning like he was supposed to do. He'd have stayed focused.
Because the Mike Donald fight was actually a winnable fight. That was like his downfall from everything. He's been kind of punch shy since then.
AB with that swag, man. See, that swag.
He breaking up.
Yeah, you breaking up, bro.
Breaking up.
Hey, hold on, wait. Yo, all positive. You said that Mike Donald fight was a winnable fight for Adrian Broner?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
No, I'm saying I thought he was going to win it. I didn't think Mike Donald was going to beat him. But once he got hit, I think it was second or third round. I mean, but even then, he still fought back. He didn't like go in a shell. He still was fighting. He got knocked down twice, and Mike Donald beat him up pretty bad. But it's just that, man. I thought it was a winnable fight.
I think that where Adrian Broner had messed up at was that he chose to fight Mike Donald as his very first fight at 147. Mm-hmm. He should have fought somebody else first.
You think that power fucked
went
him up?
Straight to Mike Donald? Yeah.
I think I do.
No,
I think
you know what else fucked him up? You know what else fucked him up? Not being in great shape.
That too. Definitely.
Not being focused.
Not
being
taking
a fucking
serious.
rapper. That's what fucked him up.
Not taking it serious.
Being a fucking rapper.
Nah, man. I think he punch shy. I think he punch shy, and then once he noticed, like, okay, I can still sell, still make money. People still gonna love me. People still come out and fuck with me, and I ain't gotta get fucked up. I ain't gotta go out there and really have a war. I think that's what really fucked him up. Yeah. Because his mentality changed. Like, man, I don't gotta be a warrior. I'm gonna get paid regardless.
Exactly.
Hey, yo. So I heard. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Kyle.
No, go ahead, Kev.
No, I was gonna say. So I heard that the Ivan Redkach fight that it wasn't happening. Is that true or what? Did y'all hear that?
They say.
No.
I
heard it. I heard it.
I haven't talked to Blue Blood yet, so I ain't making no assumptions until I talk to Blue Blood.
Right.
I don't think it's. I'm not gonna believe it happened. Yeah, Blue Blood will get on. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't believe it's gonna happen unless, Blue say something, or I hear like why, like, oh, this happened, or he got caught with this, or you know what I'm saying? Like, it got to come out with a legitimate reason why it's not happening. I'm not just gonna believe that, hey, this fight's not happening, because it's a fight that both of them, well, maybe not as much as AB need, but it'll be good for Ivan. I know it's a payday for Ivan. I know it's a payday for Ivan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna see what's up, man. I'm still gonna go to Atlanta. Fuck it.
Still gonna go to Atlanta, huh? What was down there that you try and see, Kyle? Because there's only one thing down there.
That's a lot of things down there.
Yeah, a whole lot of things to do.
Trannies. It's a whole things. There's
a lot of things down there. A lot of great food, man.
There's a lot of Transformers down there. You trying to do, Kyle.
Atlanta is not what it used to be though, because I used to live in Atlanta for a little while, maybe like 10 years ago, so somewhere around there. And Atlanta now is like totally different. Like it doesn't have a culture anymore. Like it's just,
man. They were my two favorite places to visit: Atlanta and Miami. Them the two favorite places I used to always go to. Man, love going to back.
I've never been to Miami outside of being there for business. Like I've been to Miami for business, but I've never been to Miami. Well, not Miami, Florida. I've been to Florida for business. I've never been to I've never been there just to have fun. Atlanta, I lived there, but ain't no better place in Texas.
Well, I used to go to Atlanta.
I love Texas.
Especially Austin.
Austin is gorgeous, man. Dude, I had to push my damn trip back again, man. because I was supposed to go to Austin last week. Well, Dallas, but I was gonna drive down to Austin too. But man, yeah.
I'm getting my shit in now. But shit's expensive in Austin.
Yeah, dude.
It's not as cheap as it used to be.
Nah.
I'm still
My
getting my
main
property down
goal
there.
is to move to Austin next year. Like sometime next year. I'm planning on
You
moving to
aggressive
Austin.
with it. You must not be far from it then.
Nah, I'm hold on. What?
Shout out to the boxing session. You know, real men talking and they actually got their kids with them. That's beautiful, man. I love that, man. You hear cow kids in the background. Everybody, you know, really be having their kids with them, man. Y'all really be
Is it
happy.
good?
Nah,
Y'all really be still
Hey,
taking care of y'all
I tell
sperm after
y'all,
it's done.
shit, I'm a full-time
hey,
single parent, nigga.
Yeah, I know. I
tell,
remember you was like, man, I got to take him to the playground. You
Yeah,
got to tie their ass out.
for real.
hey man, I tell y'all niggas what, man. April 1st, nigga, we fucking that strip club up, nigga. I'm gonna throw about $1,000 in that motherfucker, man. Let me know
Oh
I'm in
man,
this
Cal, you
motherfucker.
know what? You about to get all kind of stuff in there if you throw 1,000.
That sounds good.
Man.
We
He
throwing
gonna
big
throw us to
change.
Zach.
We throwing big change.
I don't know what's up
You
with
better not say
California
you throwing no
spending money on
$1,000.
pussy
Your wife
lately,
gonna come and
man.
bust you side the back of the head.
What'd you say, Coop?
How much
Cal
you
been
throw?
wanting to spend a lot of money on pussy lately. I don't know what's going on. I'm about to send a bitch at him. You want to make some money?
The bitch
You
his
gotta look
way.
good. Cal gonna spend a check.
Cal is gonna have all of the strippers in there surrounding him if he throwing
Damn,
that type of
Cal.
money in there.
Kev taking you to the strip
Damn,
club in the back of
Cal.
the trailer park. You don't need 1,000.
Man,
I was thinking
listen,
like a
look,
cool 300-400. You talking about
Cal,
1,000? They
a
gonna go be the
thousand.
king.
Cal is gonna be surrounded by women.
Nigga said
He
I'm
gonna
paying bitches
repopulate.
through college.
He gonna repopulate that the community.
They gonna treat Cal as like he fucking Drake inside the damn
Them
strip
is
club.
check.
That nigga throw 1,000.
I gonna be like, you get $1. You get $1.
Yep.
Listen, what I'm doing is see, I'm gonna give the bartenders a tip. I'm giving the
No. I ain't
security a
tipping no
tip.
bartenders.
Listen, nigga, because you ain't up on game. See, because then the next time I come, nigga, I'm a star, nigga. They know what time it is. They see me, oh shit, yeah, that's the boxing section.
He's just
Yo,
trying to get a backyard blowy. Shut up.
Hey,
I'm gonna spend $40.
hey,
And
man.
Cal gonna spend 1,000. I fuck around spending
Nigga
more. They
gonna
get the same
upsell the
dick.
pussy. Cal always want to spend too much. That bitch is gonna do it for $60. You done threw 1,000.
Nah,
I
nigga,
thought
nah,
niggas. I thought niggas
I'm
from the
doing this
town
for
was supposed
y'all
to be
niggas.
players.
Man, I
I
don't know.
thought
I'm
niggas from the
telling
town
you,
supposed
he
to be
from
players,
Philly.
man.
Cal from Philly
I'm
for
doing
real.
I'm doing this for y'all, man.
All right, now I know
I'm
another thing about the
letting
town. They
y'all live.
cap and they trick.
You ain't never heard a town nigga tricking your life, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
You about to
It's
spend
your DC
1,000?
niggas. It's your DC. I said I'm gonna throw 1,000. I
Spend
ain't say I'm
1,000.
gonna. You know what I'm saying? And when I say 1,000, nigga,
I'm
I
trying to
admit,
backtrack it now.
I could have said 1,000 quarters, nigga.
Okay.
Go over there listening to that strip club music.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
Cal.
I
My
was
bad.
sitting here
That was me, man.
wondering what the hell was going
Cal
on.
warming up.
No, man. I
Cal
was
warming
making.
up.
I didn't know I had it on. I thought I had it on mute, man. I was making a house track, man. My bad.
Oh man, I thought that
Oh,
was
you in
Kev with that
Baltimore?
bullshit.
No,
No,
I
it
was making a
ain't
house
me.
track. Look, I was on. I was making. I didn't know I ain't have it on mute. My bad, fellas.
Hey, all I heard was
Yeah. That was my fault. You know what I'm saying? No,
You
I
watching them
want
damn
to
Bobby
look. Let me
Blank
show you.
videos.
Let me show you. I'm on
Bobby
the
Blank,
NPC. Look. Hey,
damn workout videos. This is what the
I'm on
hell
the
he watching.
NPC right now.
Them
See,
damn Bobby Blank.
I was making a house track on the NPC. See it? See?
all the
That's
nigga heard
my
was
bad. My bad, fellas.
That's that shit Damon was dancing to on White Chicks.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was off them pills.
I was making. I didn't know I thought I had it on mute. My bad.
I thought I was walking through H&M.
Yeah, but I'm glad you know that was a club track, man. But I'm really into the house music right now, man. I've always been into house music.
Where is you from that you like house music, man? That's weird music, man.
That's
Nah,
like
house music been, house music's been around for years, man, for decades.
Like Chicago, right? I know they listen to it up there.
Well, it's
I know
different
they listen
forms
to
of
that shit
house.
in Baltimore.
No, they listen to it in go-go. They got go-go in Baltimore.
No. We listen to no.
What?
Go. Baltimore got that music you listening to.
Yeah, it's house too. I mean, it's different forms of house. You got deep house, tropical house, classic
Oh,
house. It's different forms. It's probably like 10, 12 different forms of house music.
Niggas don't know how to stay in the house no more, huh?
And I love house music, man.
I love
A lot of people think Beyonce and Drake brought it back. It never left.
They said them gay boys started that up in the clubs, man.
Yeah.
The gay boys started house music.
Man. House is started by a black man, though.
Yeah, black
No
gay
way.
man, right? No, I ain't even trying to be funny. It was a black gay dude.
I don't know if he's gay or not. I don't know if he was gay or not, but hey.
Yeah, I seen a little thing on it on TikTok that was like, it started in the gay clubs and then just
Stay
took
out
off.
of the window.
No, I didn't know. Yo, who's this?
Positive. You got the whole shit going on, man.
Yo, who's this? I love white women. Who's that name right there?
Oh, that's me.
Who?
No,
That boy, hey, he's a traitor. Was a black
shout out to all of the.
changed this whole shit. And then all of a sudden now he back to liking white women.
Man, you know what? Man, I just, white is just where it's at, man. And
White is right.
I just think that's a funny name.
Other when it's white is right.
Absolutely.
Nah, nigga, if it ain't stone, he ain't going.
No, the motto is if it ain't white, I don't want it.
God damn.
No, man.
Let me stop. But
white girls do it right.
No, I said if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. That's what I said.
I do them all though. I do them all.
He's I do them all.
Do them all.
What is it that you like about the white girls? Like, break it down. What's special about these?
The hair, the way they smell. I've never tasted.
They don't even use soap.
You don't like the
Say
smell
what?
of shea butter, man? You don't like the smell of cocoa butter?
They nigga, yes, yeah, they use soap. It's just different kind of soap. Nah, but yeah, but
So you
the
like
way they
you
smell.
like chicken? You like chicken without pepper?
Nah, all my white girls use seasoning. You know what I'm saying? All of them. Yeah, we ain't doing that.
That seasoning ain't been used since you left them. Them motherfuckers.
Them hoes don't use salt and pepper, blood.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
They don't know nothing about no Old Bay or none of that. They use salt.
Nah, they don't. They don't. But for the most part, though, they just use like salt, pepper. They may put like garlic on something, but they don't get into the fucking seasoning salt and like accent and shit like that. They kind of salt, pepper, garlic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't put no edible on.
That's
on
smart though.
shit.
But that should be good like that.
Yeah, it's cool. And I've never tasted a nasty white girl.
Really?
Like they never tasted funny. You know what I'm saying?
So wait. You saying you tasted some funny tasting black pussy?
Hell yeah, I have.
I ain't never. What type of pussy are you running into?
Dude,
He was seasoned. He didn't know what to do.
What the fuck? Nah, see, I don't like. Hold on. What are you doing?
Hey, Kev.
Hold on.
Hey, Combo.
Yo.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, it was good.
Got something to be on later, man. Gotta do something real quick.
Hey, all positive.
Yeah.
Before you go.
Come on, man. That's my bad, man. My bad, yo.
He was in the environment too. He was really in his bag. He was having a good time. He said he got the boxing session. He got his whatever that music is, and he was going. I feel like he got on all black with some red gloves and doing the line right now.
Oh shit!
In my mind, he's doing the line right now.
Hey, Combo.
Yo.
So who's the top 5? Who would you say is the top 5 rappers out of DC?
There's 5 of them.
I would go No Savage. Damn, niggas from my hood gonna hate that.
I don't
Hope
even know
nobody from
who
my
that
hood
is.
hear this. No Savage. Even though he's from a different hood, you know, I fuck with him. So let's go No Savage. Then I'll go Wale. Then I'll go shit. That's it, bro. The rest of them niggas is some trash.
I only know 3 rappers that are from DC.
Shy Glizzy?
Yeah. Shy Glizzy, Fat Trail, and Wale. Those are the only 3 I know.
Fat Trail alright sometimes.
Do baby?
Fat Trail alright sometimes. Oh, Southeast Slim. You know what I'm saying? Use Southeast Slim, and then if I do Southeast Slim, then I can throw in Fat Trail. And then it's a dude named.
Hold on. You said you don't fuck with Fat Trail?
Not as hard as I fuck with No Savage and Wale.
Yo, there was this one dude from DC, man. I think his name was like Boosa the Shooter or something like that. I think he was from DC.
You gotta also understand that I like country music.
Yeah, country music, all right, that's cool.
Feel like they got some bars too, though.
But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the lyrics would be all the same. It's all the same type of lyrics and shit from these niggas. And then some of them, honestly, you know, I might have my own biases, and I just can't really fuck with them, like just for you know, other reasons.
Yeah, I'm going for sure. For sure, I'm going Wale. Then I go Fat Trail, Shy Glizzy. That motherfucking name, man. What's the white nigga, man? What's the nigga, man?
Oh, he from Maryland though. But yeah, same thing. I guess he's doing Logic or Kinetics or something like that.
I go with Logic.
Logic is from DC.
He from Maryland, yeah.
Just put Logic on no list, bro.
Man, Logic is kind of like ass, man. I can't.
He from out there where Dave Chappelle from.
I don't know, bro. I can't fuck with Logic like that.
And Logic black though, so we don't call him the white dude, but he trashed the motherfucker.
It could be worse. He could be E40.
Hey, hold up, man. You got the fucking.
Hey, honestly though, yo, on some real shit.
Hold on. Honestly, man, Combo, you a dickhead. You know what I'm saying? I'm be honest with you, man. You a true dickhead, dog. You know what I mean? As much as I like you, you're a dickhead.
I fuck with E though. I fuck with E40 though.
Yo, when I was younger though, dude, I thought the E40 was like the worst rapper ever. I didn't start listening to E40 until I had got grown. Like, E40 cool though.
When I was able to, when I hit my 30s, and like I was able to break down and shit, like even better. Like, I get what he's saying. Like, he's real slick with this shit. You know what I'm saying? He's real slick with this shit. He made me think them niggas from the Bay was cool.
Yeah.
Then I heard the story about what happened when
this guy throwing slick shots in Cali and catching them.
No, I caught that shit. Dog. I caught it. Hey,
but now then I heard the story about him from
hey, Coop. He lucky I'm on the phone and I ain't on my computer. I'd have been told his ass up.
Oh, he goes, I don't need no drops.
Yeah, nigga, I'm at work right now. I'm on the phone, so I can't give you them drops like I want to.
You think that story with him and Biggie is true?
That's a fact.
I fuck with that shit. My older brother told me that shit. I was like, no way. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no way that nigga went like that. If he pulled some shit like that, that nigga, hey, yo, I fuck with anybody that move like that. That's a real nigga shit.
Man,
like, no problem. I ain't gonna do the screaming and hollering. Just pull up. I got a show for you.
He had to get them niggas off of him.
Yeah. But they try to say that he didn't have nothing to do with it, but man, nah.
No, he had said that he didn't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I believe it too. You gotta look up if you got another phone, Kyle. Or any of y'all, look up. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find it right now on YouTube. Still, it's Project Pat. It should. Let me see if I put in Project Pat shooters. Would it come up? How you spell project? PROJ no G Project at Pat. All right. And y'all ain't gonna help me sound that shit out. Y'all some fucked up.
Oh wait, oh my bad. It's a PROJECTPAT.
Oh wow. So look up Bam Bizzle featuring Project Pat shooters. That shit right there go. And that's a DC artist. He always in the Bay.
Hey, who was a rapper that you like that you ain't got no business liking?
Lil Zane.
Damn.
Lil Yachty.
What the fuck?
My nigga Yachty.
Nah, I can't fuck with Lil Yachty.
Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all niggas. Yachty really be coming with that shit. Y'all gotta get over the hype songs and shit. Go listen to the D to the A or that Detroit Boat Boy.
That shit ass.
Man, that nigga Yachty, yes.
Right now, I've been bumping heavy for 2 Doug. Hey, that's my nigga, man. When he whistled,
2 Doug go crazy.
I never heard his music.
He put me right back in Texas, bro. That nigga, yeah.
Listen, Yachty got a mixtape with all them Detroit niggas going crazy.
Hey,
I heard.
Is it just me? Do you think? I think Earl is an affiliate.
The Earl is a what?
An affiliate.
Of what? Like of who?
Crip. I don't think he banged, but I know he an affiliate.
Shit, I don't know.
Like,
I never seen that from him. I mean,
yeah, no, I see it from him. Especially
How
he be with Yellow Beezy.
Every
Yellow
time I
Beezy
seen
Crip.
Errol talk, he give me drunk vibes. Like he just drunk as fuck. Every time he be talking, blood.
Nah, he's cute. He can kill that dude.
Dude.
No, I got no homo. I'm eating. I got broccoli in my mouth. That shit hurt.
No, that's that Baltimore in you, bro.
Don't ever disrespect me like that.
You got that Baltimore in your blood, man.
Never. Hell no. That's disrespectful.
Hey, you from East Baltimore or West Baltimore? Are you at the port?
All right, Kyle. You wild. I don't even know the difference in the size. They both dirty.
You a part of the port?
Who?
You be in the port?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Nigga, you watch The Wire, nigga.
I was gonna say, ain't you from the neighborhood where they shot The Wire at?
Oh no! No, don't ever play with me.
hey,
I thought you knew. I thought your last name was Barksdale, nigga.
Hey, this is an unpopular opinion, but the corner is way better than The Wire. Way better.
What's the corner?
I never saw the corner.
Hey, listen. Hey, Kev, popular opinion, you're an idiot.
Fuck you. Nigga, look, the corner is so much better. The corner was so much better than The Wire.
It's like part 2 or something?
Nah, it's like about
what was going on with my man's leg on the corner? That shit was gross. The fucking hell nah, that shit was that the corner was just about a bunch of dope fiends. Like hell nah.
Hey,
you know he's not allowed to be in these conversations.
The corner lasted all but 3 days.
Yeah, but by The Rock. He threw everything. Like Charles S. Dutton was kind of famous for like 15 minutes, right?
I said
I like Rock.
The corner lasted all but 3 days.
Man, the corner was a classic, bro.
I don't know what the hell that is. It must be Oakland.
Nah, it's about like drugs and shit. Just like about heroin addicts and shit like that.
Being a heroin addict, like
how many
being
seasons
broke
does it
ass
have?
heroin addict in a fucked up neighborhood.
Oh, that's everyday American.
I've been seeing hella clips of that show Oz on TikTok too. That shit, I don't know if I really want to watch it.
Oz was trash.
You never saw Oz, goddamn.
It was too much butt fucking.
I never watched Oz.
I seen it, but man, it was too much ass in there. Like it was too much. Like it was too much man ass. I couldn't do it.
Speaking of man ass, I do like P Valley.
Cal
Yeah, this
love
shit
P
weird.
Valley too, so
This
you
shit
can't.
remind me of a damn locker room
Yeah,
Nah,
but
can't
they ain't
even do
showing.
that.
They ain't
every
showing.
Nah.
damn
They
day.
ain't. They ain't showing. They
The
listen. They ain't
mystery
showing the actual
of
boy
Oz
pussy
is
though.
the mystery of Oz is how Edebisi kept that beanie on his head. That's it. Like that one African guy he had it like kind of cocked to the side, taped on one thing. Like I don't know how. Season after season, the beanie never fell off. He getting fights and the beanie just be there. That's the thing about Oz. How did Edebisi keep the beanie on?
And then
They
then he
tried to
fucked
they
around and
tried to
messed.
say
And,
the dude from The Wire is Calvin Ford.
Who?
They said he's a composite of a couple of guys now. Because
Oh,
Bill
y'all
Haney
trying to say
called it
composite?
out. Bill Haney said that nah, that's a different dude, and you've been faking the funk. So now they're like revising the story that it's like two different guys at least. One
No,
Calvin
that's
Ford
what
and one this actual guy that is named after.
the director. Yeah, the director is said it was Calvin Ford.
Well, the guy whose name it is that's a real guy, and
Yeah,
they
he
named
locked
it after
up.
a real guy. That is not Calvin Ford.
which guy is it? What
They're like
character?
Cuddy, like the Cuddy dude.
Cuddy.
Yeah, Cuddy
Yeah,
is
he
like
was
a
the
guy.
hitman for
His name
hire
is Cuddy.
who trained boxer.
Oh, the one that was that was with the Barksdales and he gave it up and shit.
No, the guy who's the boxer that was helping out the kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No, he
saying.
was a hitman for hire though.
Yeah, he was a hitman for hire, right? The guy
Yeah.
Cuddy
Yeah, who was like, I
was a
ain't got it
hitman
in me
for
no
hire.
more.
Calvin Ford was not a hitman for hire. He was just in jail.
Yeah.
Well, could be worse. He could have been in Oakland.
I mean,
listen.
I hear you. If you think
Smoke.
Oakland, if you think
Hey,
that being in
Smoke.
jail is better than being in Oakland, then I mean, shit, you never been to Oakland or
Hey,
jail, maybe.
Smoke. We talking about a guy that sniffs ass of boys in the city of Baltimore and in abandoned houses.
What the fuck?
The
Who the fuck
vacants.
sniffing?
You mean the vacants?
Who was doing? You talking about?
Hey, listen.
No, you got to
Hey,
make you talking
listen.
about
Hey,
Omar.
listen. We're talking about a guy that sniffs ass in the what you call in the abandoned buildings. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to
That's
go
what we're
out
talking about
Delaware
right
and sniff some ass. You got me fucked up.
now. You a Baltimore street rat.
Hey, come on, cuz. I've been a street rat before I be from Baltimore. Don't disrespect the rats like that. Don't disrespect the rats like that by claiming they from Baltimore.
All I know is Baltimore is cold as fuck right now.
Yeah.
It was just nice outside. I don't live that far from there. I'm probably like
Yeah,
another.
nice outside
Look, I told you,
is like
he
20
gave it up.
degrees.
He
It's
just
just
gave
cold
it
as
up.
fuck. You gotta wear
Nah, listen,
layers.
I ain't listen.
Correct.
DC too dangerous. I want to be safe.
Like he a Baltimore street punk.
Nah. Oh no, this a good show though is the mayor of Kingstown. That shit is actually good. Y'all gotta check
What
that out
that
on Prime.
is,
The
dog?
mayor of
What's that?
Kingstown. It's on the second season now, so if you stream it, you can watch it straight through. Cause it's on Prime. It's this dude like you got the Bloods, you got the police, you got the Crips, you got like this guy who plays like the middle of it. Like he's in between the police and the jail system and the gang system, and he kind of like navigate those gray areas.
What the hell is
But his
going on with the
mom's whole
shells that
time.
we find? That BM and BMF, like, is there any like up to the hell is it up with the
Well,
shows
we
and
did
shows?
have the Cosby
Power.
Channel. We did have the Cosby Show, but he kept raping bitches. So what
That
else you
was
want?
years. Okay, you think that the reason why the Cosby Show is not on is because of
I didn't
accusations
mean
of
to
rape?
offend your hero.
Is it my hero? Like,
Yeah, you're
when did that
old. You're
happen?
old. You're a Cosby kid. You're old. There's no way you're
Okay,
not a Cosby
okay.
kid.
When
You're
do you
old.
think the Cosby Show stopped being good? What year do you think that was?
Put it like this: when I was
Cosby
born, the
Show
Cosby Show
always
was
was
already
good.
in the middle.
Nah,
No,
the
when I
Cosby
was born,
Show
the
did
Cosby
not
Show
get.
was
By the
already
time
halfway
Elvin
through.
got on there, and then the fucking Raven Simone and all that shit, the Cosby Show is no longer. At least I wasn't watching that shit.
That's my generation, though. You gotta remember. Like I'm born in '88, so by the time I seen the Cosby Show, that shit was running 4 years of reruns.
Anyway, I graduated. I went to college in '88, so
Yeah, see. So fucking Claire Huxtable, what was his name? Harvey Huxtable, whatever the fuck his name was.
nah. Well, that's
Or Bill
Ahmad
Huxtable.
Rashad's wife, Claire Huxtable.
Claire Huxtable been fine forever. Felicia Rashad been fine for a long time.
Yeah, you know, the actor got
Why
her.
he ain't drug her? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If he did it, he should have
Go
drugged
pick
her.
up them pieces to that game before I whoop your ass. I don't care what Cheyenne said. Pick up that shit.
Man, you know you don't run that house.
I don't. I
The
just be
kids run
talking.
that
They know
goddamn.
I ain't doing
Yeah.
shit.
So,
Yeah, you might as well make it fun.
They know I ain't gonna do shit.
right?
She just mugged me and pushed my door closed. Like, nigga, shut up.
Yeah, I'm saying you're supposed to make it fun and do it with him. You're supposed to make
She
it fun.
said,
Hey,
You
let's
got
pick
girls
up
or
the
boys? I
toys
thought you had
time.
boys.
Let's get him. You messed one over there. You got another
You
one
got.
over there. Like, come
Damn,
on, man,
babe.
make it fun. It's
these
fucking age up shit.
ghetto children. They're
What about
past
this
that.
fucking come off the top rope on the baby? God damn,
Why you sound
you
like
about to
that?
suplex the toddler and shit? Well, come on,
Man,
man.
these
Okay.
kids are thugs. They don't respond to
Yeah,
gentle
because
parents.
What's wrong,
right,
baby?
they won't. If that's why you talk to them, they never will. They won't respond to shit.
Man,
I'm
she
still
just
on
opened a
YouTube right
brand
now,
new
baby.
board game and poured all the pieces on the table just because she wanted to.
Hey, listen, it be the little girls that get you.
Yep.
It be the little girls. That's why I said you got it. If you got it. So my son, man, I be threatening the shit out of my sons, fucking my sons up. My daughters, they look at me like, nigga, you ain't gonna do shit. I got one daughter, she 5. She know I'm a bitch. You can't tell her I ain't a bitch.
Damn.
She look at me like, nigga, you's a bitch. Get my juice. And you know what I do? I get that juice. I get that juice.
Oh yeah, I did forget to do that. Hey yo, I'm about to send a video to the group chat thing of Mikaela Meyer dancing.
Oh, is that nah, that's not the
If it ain't
Chinese chick.
Alicia Bumgarner, I don't want to see it.
Hey, Alicia
Hey,
Baumgartner give me
Combo,
some
what's
dick.
your Combo? Put your
Yeah,
Instagram in the private chat.
but put my Instagram in the private chat. Let's see. I ain't got nothing to hide. My shit public. I want my ex right now to see how good I'm doing.
Just
Yeah, let them bitches know.
Oh shit. Hey, what did we call this nigga last time, Coop?
Why it ain't coming up?
What did we call him last time, bro? He had a name. He changed
He
it.
tried to call me Combo Jets, nigga. I don't know what the.
You said what?
What happened? Whatever it sounds like, we listen to traffic or some shit.
I'm here. I don't know what happened. Everybody got quiet.
Yeah, I was trying to add people back on this shit. Hearn.
You've been playing in the
Hearn.
markets? Well, how you got marker all on your arm and your shirt? Wait,
Stephanie.
y'all open to paint sets again? Hold on, bro.
Come in there, babe. Go to the boxing channel. I can't tell.
I have the boxing channels open.
Just type the boxing section.
The fuck is
Man,
on
I
my
got
phone?
nothing. You back
I'm ready
now?
to close.
Yeah. Hey, Coop. Coop. Smoke.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me? Hold on.
What'd you say?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Okay.
Y'all hear
Nah,
me?
I dropped it in the regular chat. Kyle, it's bitches love liars. You hear me, Kyle?
Yeah, you said you did what in the private chat?
Bitches love liars.
You said bitches love liars?
Yeah, that's my Instagram.
You a wild boy, man.
Yeah. I know when I first emailed Fred, I had to go on the channel and tell him it was me because he looking at that shit like, what the fuck?
Hey, so how'd you get the name Combo, bro?
That's funny. All right.
You said what?
All right. So a long time ago, I was known to
For
be
eating chicken?
good with, you know what I'm saying, the
Eating chicken?
hands and the pistols. So they gave me the name Combo.
Oh, cause you was eating two-piece combos?
Nah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I beat a nigga and then get the, then shoot at him. You know what I'm saying? It was a combo. So I became Combo.
Tell them your birthday, baby.
Nah, that's the myth, right? Nah, the real way I got that name, man, I had a cousin named Los, man. I'm in the trap, they joning. Niggas is smoking, they getting high. And I don't smoke. So they said they gonna keep joning on me until I smoke. So one nigga called me and said, man, you like combo, like the snacks. It's like you like a combo. And that's just been it since then.
So
But
oh man, I'm tired as hell. Boy, I'm ready to go home already. Shit is cold as fuck, man. God damn.
what time you out, Kyle?
Shit about
Man, get that extra money,
left.
bro. Get all the
I
extra money
was
you can.
supposed to go to. I need to go work at the club tonight, though. Honestly.
Well, I thought that's where you was at.
Nah. Not right now.
My man chasing that money. I thought I'd be chasing the money. God damn.
This is light, man. I used to be doing crazy ass hours, bro. I used to do
That boy
20-hour
worked
days
20
sometimes.
hours out the day.
Shit, I'm about to drive to Delaware and put in 4 hours of work just to drive out Delaware.
Bro, I used to do 16-hour shifts, right? Then I would do a 6-hour shift at the club. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. I said I ain't working that many hours no more.
Yeah.
I give him a slick. I give him a shit. You don't be meeting none at the bar, man. Well, you can't say much now, man.
Man, I don't got shit. I ain't worth shit. Ain't never had shit. Ain't looking for shit.
Man, Hey, I got it. I'm gonna give you. I want to give you, your flowers real quick, man. I do. I enjoy you on that other channel too, man. That's what made me say, all right. They some weirdos.
I can't hear you, bro. My phone keep breaking
I
up.
said, I
What you
said,
say?
I said, I do enjoy you on that other channel. That's how I found you. And it'd be like some co-hosts on the other channel that I'd be like, man, over the years, I'm like, man, these niggas some weirdos. You know what I'm saying? But I forgot. I think it was a day you was talking about, you working, you going to Job Corps and all that type of shit. You was talking about something, man. That made me say, oh yeah, all right, Slim John, like not what you was saying. It was how you was saying it and the way you navigate the boy. Like, oh, he might be a real nigga. He actually a stand up dude, solid dude.
I went there. It's closed this week.
And then I seen, you deal with like the opposition one time, like people trying to tell you who you should fuck with. And I respected the way that you handled it. Like you're not gonna let nobody tell you who you should fuck with and what you should do and what you should not do. And I was like, okay, he a cool dude, but now that I know you from the town, I don't know. Like it might be some fugazi in there. Them niggas from the town is weird.
Nigga, you weird.
Stop playing. I ain't never been weird.
You weird.
You weird. Yawning like that.
Weird is an acronym for where everything is really different. So.
That's the dumbest shit I heard all day.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, that's real.
Go watch the Slave movie.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, you had muted yourself.
Yeah, nah, man. Somebody kept talking to me. I wasn't shit. But yeah, man. I appreciate that, man. You know what I mean? I normally like DC niggas, man. But you a DC nigga I can't fucking stand.
Hey man, listen, you like real niggas, man. You know I'm a real nigga. You know DC niggas, we live.
Nah, Slim.
Fuck, you stealing cars?
Nah, like really, the whole thing is we kind of feel bad for DC guys. That's it. Like,
Here come Mr. Smoke.
but DC is a real great place. But like, who the fuck cares? Like, nobody actually talks about it or thinks about it, right?
Right,
So,
they living in the shadow of New York and shit.
yeah, like it's just kind of like, yeah,
like that's the nation capital.
Hold
How
on,
the fuck
all these
y'all
niggas from
living in New
Oakland.
York?
Hold on, I got all these Oakland ass niggas over here.
motherfuckers.
Let me stop the shots I'm taking. Let me stop taking shots. Y'all got it.
I hear it, man. Like people when they talk about black communities, they talk about the Panthers and stuff shit like that. Like really, nobody really talks about Baltimore like at all. Like it's
You're right, because Baltimore's not Baltimore's
that boy Marlowe or some shit like that. Like you might talk about like Texas dudes or like even Atlanta guys, or Mr. Alabama. Like who the fuck talks about DC? Like
listen, Baltimore and DC is different. I don't know why I got to keep telling your ass that.
I'm saying nobody talks about either one. I'm saying if they're gonna talk about either one, it's gonna be DC. Nobody even talk about DC like that.
I'm not arguing with a guy who knows in between either and either. I'm not doing that because I'm not going to win.
How about tomato? How about nobody gives a fuck about either place? It's really the point.
Hell no.
Hey, listen. They ain't got a rule. Hey, it's not even a rule. It's not even a whole city. Smoke. It's a district. You know what I'm saying? It's like a street.
Man, it's the best place, the best city in the world.
It's not a city. It's a district.
It's a territory.
Yeah, I mean, how would you know? Like, that shit is hella far from everything. Like, you wouldn't.
No, it's not. We're in the middle of everything.
Nobody leaves there. Like, people live and die right fucking there. Like, they don't ever go any fucking where.
Whatever. My girl love me because I'm from DC, so it don't matter.
The District of Columbia.
And I be knocking the motherfucking stuffing out her Oaktown ass.
Oh yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like Oakland people get around. You always see somebody from Oakland, like DC, dude, like whatever.
Damn. But you,
that's not they
okay,
make.
Hey, what's the
like people
what's
think
the
they stopped making
the
DC dudes in like in the 70s, but you guys still.
What's the recipe for the bean pie, Smoke?
Say again.
What's the bean pie recipe?
Man, you better go get your bow tie on and do your lessons.
Man,
The hell?
niggas. Hey, man, that shit.
Yeah,
Y'all niggas be
barely.
holding on to
What
that
the
damn
hell? You
recipe.
try all the glory and none of responsibility ass
Regular off.
motherfucker? That's the problem with the new generation right
Y'all
there.
niggas be
You
holding on to that
88 ass
recipe.
motherfucker, like, yeah, I see it. That's when people stop wrapping it up when they should have.
Y'all be holding on to that recipe. That shit
No,
irritate me, man. I
yeah,
just want the
man, what
fucking
the
pie.
hell? But get in formation.
Nah, fuck no. I want the pie.
I know. You want all the glory and none responsibility. That's the problem with today's youth.
Yo, I had this coworker, man. He was Muslim. He was I don't know what you call it. But dude he said, weird me the fuck out, man. He used to be walking funny, like he was watching everywhere he went. Fucking, I was like, hey, Mo, for this nigga spaz out, I should bring I'm bringing my gun to work before he loses. I feel like he was off his rocker. But he broke them damn bean pies to work. I was like, oh, man, you my best friend.
See, what you guys didn't have is the Black Bosom Bakery. You need those fish sandwiches. You needed the fish sandwich and the bean pie combo. It's not just about the bean pie.
No, I just want the bean pie. I ain't eating
I
no
know, because
fish
you don't know about the fish sandwiches. That's why you just want the bean pie.
Oh, he used to talk about, man, he's like, yeah, he be sitting in the fucking mirror shadow boxing and shit, reading them. I was like, dude, we at work. Why are you reading, bro? Like, we at work. We try to watch TV and chill. He over here shadow boxing, walking in an angle. Fuck.
Wait a minute. You watch TV for a living?
If I get it wherever I work at, I treat every job I get like a part-time. I'm gonna do what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Wait a minute, hold up. You bringing cable? You got the cable guy? That's your fucking job? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Man,
You
I
at
hook
the
that.
job watching TV? Like,
I will hook a PlayStation up in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Okay. Hook it up to what?
TV. I'll bring a TV to work and hook it up and chill.
And then what would your job be exactly?
I do so what I do right now, I'm a contracting officer for the federal government.
Okay. You just
So
said that all that to just say that you do what
I don't
exactly?
do shit. I don't do shit. So when I'm not doing nothing,
No,
I'm
I mean, actually, no. What do they pay you to do? Like, what is your actual job requirement?
It's hard to explain. I don't really know. It's like,
no, that's not hard to explain. When they say this is the requirements for the job, this is your title, here's the job responsibility. What did what did that paragraph say?
I basically deal with the so. All right, hold on. I act on behalf.
Hey, you broke up. Nah, he's gone. Well, we got to the good part.
We still here, dog. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying with the story though. You gotta wait for his audio to come back.
I don't know why my phone keeps closing out and doing that. I was answering, my bad. So I act on behalf of the federal government and the behalf of the government and the federal government in its best interest when dealing with contracts and contractors, making sure that all services are rendered and surrendered, all services and goods are surrendered and rendered according to contract standards, statement of works. I also deal with the acquisitions of any new and intending contracts up to $3.5 million.
Okay, through what subcontract? Through what parties? Is it all government contracts?
I know.
I specific sector of government contracts.
I'm a government employee. I work for the contractors come through me.
Right, but when they say contractors, like, okay, so you could have a contractor, a government contractor that, for instance, like let's say you want to like deal arms, right? That would be one kind of contractor. But let's say you want to also like sell a hammer. That's like a different kind of contractor, right? So are you dealing with all of the contractors for both of those? Or do you specialize in a particular sector?
Anything that I'm designated as a contracting officer on. So, like, say, I think I can say this. So, I'm trying. Hold on. So I think I can say this. So right now we're going through. I'm where I'm at. We're going. So it works for each agency. Each agency has their own. How can I say this? Each agency has their own set of contractors, right?
Yeah. So I got it. You don't have to even go into any dark. I totally got it.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if we was looking for security and Cal got a security company and he wanted to put
it agency specific. You're looking at agency specific contracts. Right. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm actually supposed to be studying for this shit to get the next level of certification, which gives me a lot more money. But man, there was a lot of words in those questions, and I'm a dropout, so I'm gonna find somebody.
Well, that government tip, right?
Yeah, it's just pay somebody to do it for you. Fuck it, the American way.
Well, you definitely got to kick some game out your mouth. It's also about passwords. It's also about terminology. You have to know what word to say to
Oh
do it at the
yeah, the
right moment.
code words and everything.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So that those words that they giving you, that's so you understand what phrase you need to use at the right time in order to
Yeah,
get paid.
it goes a long way, especially when it comes like interviewing. So I remember when I first got into this field, I couldn't get a job. I'm like, yo, I got the certifications, why I can't get a job? Well, I didn't know the right buzzwords in interviews.
Correct.
So once I like actually sat down, so I was like, man, I'm gonna sit down and actually look at this shit. And I found out it's a word called procurement and acquisitions and cradle to the grave and blah
There you
blah
go.
blah.
Procurement is an entire concept. You have the
Yeah,
terms, you have the concepts that represent them, and then
yeah.
when you actually use the term, that lets you know actually if you're in the club or not.
And I faked it, man. I faked it so well, motherfucker said, I want to hire you right now.
Yeah, I hear you.
And I was like, hell yeah. And then I got in there and I was like, whoa, you want me to read and spell? You hired the wrong guy.
Yeah, see, that's what you mean. You tricked yourself.
But I'm not, they got spell check on computers. As long as they got spell check and they got fucking Microsoft Word and all that, I can make it work. Cause like making a spreadsheet, like making the spreadsheets and track bills and dude, I got this one building where electric bill every month is $70,000. I'm like, somebody gotta have a grow house in it. There's no way that little ass place is putting out that much electricity. And I'd be like, damn, I wonder if I could use this card to pay my electric. Like, would they even notice? Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Never mind. Disregard that. Smoke.
Oh shit! I'm talking on mute.
Oh,
I'm
HBO
like,
make the best fight. Did the best made the fights possible.
I'm listening to you like be shook about your fucking job, and I'm thankful that I was never a government employee, and
Well, they make you
I
sign
wasn't
that
in
fucking
the corporate
contract.
world, and I also wasn't in the corporate world during this age of social media, where like you have the cancel culture. You can't say shit, or else you never work again in this town.
They actually make you sign contracts now where like you used to have the typical NDA. Now they have this contract where you're not allowed to be a media personality or like this here can be borderline breach of contract, which is stupid because in today's time everyone's on something.
Hey, they're trying to tell you it's not the government that you should be on the lookout for, it's the media. It's not them crazy ass fucking dudes trying to get you at the fucking ATM. It's the media. Keep your head on the swivel for the media.
I have nothing to do with what you said.
I know they're not trying to get no Rodney
I
King.
have nothing to do with what you
300
said.
million junior reporters right there on the spot.
I don't have nothing to do with what you said.
I know, I hear you, man. They got these employees out here shook. That's why we need a goddamn revolution. Is at the job. People talk about it's a free fucking country. It is as soon as you leave your goddamn job, it is. But while you at work, this shit ain't free at all. You might as well be in a dictatorship. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
you
no,
have
you're right.
no say over anything that goes down over there. And whatsoever.
That's why I'm making my best to do what the fuck I want to do and chill
You
at work.
say you do what you want to do, but you can't even talk about it. You signed a newfangled NDA that says you can do what you want to do as long as you don't want to have a YouTube channel.
What up?
Hey, what's up? What's your name, Tati?
Yeah. What's that?
Pretty little chocolate thing.
Lies.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? A little. You right though, Smoke. You right, but that's why. I don't know, man. I got into it because I'm gonna be honest with you. The way I see it, I could be doing 35 years in the feds, or I could be doing 35 years working for the feds. So I'm going to try my best to make it happen the right way.
That is how about a higher standard? What about a higher bar?
I'm from DC. That's my bar.
I mean, really, you gonna put it on your city? I know people from DC with a little bit more imagination than I could be living in a fucking gutter.
What happened to Cal? He said we still
I mean,
here.
I know there's worse things. I'm not even saying it's not worse things, but I'm saying it's also
No,
better.
I didn't say I'm gonna be living in the gutter. I'm saying like I can be
In the
fucking
bang.
So I was working with I was working in a different field, and when I got fired, I didn't know what else to do, and I started doing mechanic work. I got into a stationary engineer, and first I got into HVAC, and then that was going however, and I got into the union and became a stationary engineer, and then eventually, HBO did their best to make the fight, make the best fights possible. Yes, you're correct. He's
And
correct.
they all do.
But
all
I
networks
transferred
do.
over, and I found out on the outside work that it sucks having to wait for somebody else to pay you, right? Like if the contract drops, you can't get paid, or if the contract drops, you just shit out of luck, and you trying to figure out your way. So I figured, I heard about this thing called the government, and they was like, your check's always guaranteed, and you're always going to get paid, and you never have to worry about nothing. And I get there, and they're like, oh yeah, Congress can't agree on that money. You're not getting paid. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro, like DC, everybody's in DC is on the government tip, bro. They just stop it. Like one day I heard, like everybody works for the government in DC.
Yeah, because there's a lot of fucking agencies there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like come on, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of like, but that's what everybody was telling me. Like, yo, you get with them, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about doing
They
this
just
with the
picking
contract.
on. Yeah, I hear you.
And I got with because I got with not the DC, I got with the federal, and I was with I started off with commerce. I started off with commerce, and then then I went to a different agency, which I know I can't say, but I went back to commerce, and they was like, oh yeah, we're not getting paid because they can't. The government has a shutdown. I'm like, okay, it's a shutdown. I mean, I'm not coming to work. They was like, yeah, but that means you're not getting paid. You still got to come to work. And I was like, what the fuck? So
Yeah,
you basically want me to come
I
in here
did
and rob y'all.
operations for a lobbying company out there. They did several like kind of different parts of it. Like one is just like holding goddamn chairs for committee members and shit for public hearings, all that shit. They would like arrange priorities, but then also like getting anyway, just getting shit passed.
Yeah,
for a specific piece of legislation, like building caucus, building consensus, and all that fucking shit.
And they like literally that's their job. Like lobbyists,
Yep.
that's their job. That's all they do is to go on the meetings and stuff. So I worked at a think tank. My favorite job was a think tank. It was an economic think tank I worked at. And when I talk about, man, I met so many good people.
Yeah, I worked for a long time for a cannabis lobby, and then also, like I said, I did operations for a friend of mine in DC who actually had a company, had a full service like lobbyist country, one of those K Street companies.
Okay, yeah. So we're not that far off of K Street. I know. I won't say the company name I was working for, but one of their competitors called the Brooklyn Institute, and they smashed them every year. Like I literally met like the Rothschilds, and it's crazy because I remember the day I met one of the Rothschilds. It was a big ass meeting, right? And they had the G20 summit, and they won these awards, and they had all the donors and everybody coming in, they feeding them, they're having a good time, and you see like all these millionaires. I'm talking about the peak of the peak, which you like, oh my god, these real people. They're coming in with their security details, like Hillary Clinton's coming in with her security detail, and then when this white guy comes in on a fucking bicycle, everybody's like ready to suck his dick. I'm like, who is this little white guy on a bicycle? So I'm looking at him like, he's like, yeah, what do you want me to put on my bike? And I'm like, who the fuck is you? I'm looking at him like, man, get the fuck out of my face, you sweaty ass white guy. Not knowing he's that guy. No security, no nothing. Like, he didn't have no Humvee. He didn't have no fucking Escalade, no convoy, no nothing. I'm like, yo. And then the IT guy was like, yo, you know who that was? You was just disrespectful to you. You need to go apologize, like, going on me. And I found out, he was like, that's who that is. I'm like, man, where's the security? Like, nobody gonna rob him? And he was just like, dog, he don't even carry, people like that don't even carry money.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Man, boy, my phone was tripping. I couldn't get no service.
Yeah. But he was cool as shit. Like, he came into the meeting and he was like, he was like me. He was like a nigga. He was just like, yo, how long this is gonna be? And he was like, man, is the food any good today? Like, what's good? And like they got to talking to him about something. He was like, all right, listen, if they don't give you, he was like, we got $5 million in the cut. And if they don't want to give you more, if you don't get more than that, then we'll got another check for you for another $60 million. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yo, can I scan one of these checks? Like, can I get off of one of these checks?
Mm-hmm. Tati, what's going on?
I know.
Nothing. Chilling.
You
Just
looking
chilling.
like you smiling like you got you something special in your life.
This motherfucker get on my nerves. Smell like that all the time.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Ear
to ear.
Tati.
Huh?
Why you put that tongue out like that? Why you put that tongue out? No, go ahead. You do that again. Put that tongue out like that.
No, I want you like that.
You did your own hair? Why you looking behind? You got company? Your boyfriend about to come in and choke you out?
Get off my dick.
Wow. What's up with solid dicks?
Cause you on that motherfucker hard.
You looking around and look at you. You looking around the
Coach
corner.
Calvin.
He on your back.
I'm just hearing shit outside.
He on your back.
Boy, please.
Oh yeah. I ain't trying to get you in trouble with you know, with your boo. And so he gonna put you like that. You on YouTube with a real nigga. He might get nervous.
Boy, hush your damn mouth. The fuck is up with y'all though? How y'all players doing?
Damn, why we gotta be players? I'm not a player. I'm a single. I'm a one woman man.
Whatever, nigga. You better be a player in this game. What you talking about?
Damn.
What
Hey, Cal, what the fuck is up with y'all women, man? Why y'all women like this, man? Smoke. Why y'all women open like this?
Hey man, she from a little bit everywhere, bro. You can't blame us.
The
fuck? You better tell them, man. I'm me. Shit.
You a roughneck.
Them bitches ain't even like this for real.
Hey, she spent some time close to you. She in Delaware right now.
Your sound went out.
Huh?
Oh, I picked up my headphones. What the fuck are my headphones at? I said, you coming up? I'm really trying to figure out this fight, man. This shit is throwing me off. I don't want to. If I book it and the fight don't happen, what do I do?
Get your money back.
I don't need it for no fucking reason.
Or you could do that too. It ain't no fucking reason. It's always good to see what's in other places. There's nothing wrong with exploring.
They ain't got mumbo sauce everywhere.
You don't know that. You ain't been everywhere.
I have. I've been around.
Alright, nigga. Round and round, round we go.
Are you dancing for me? Uh-oh. Why you blushing?
Everything ain't for you, but some shit is for me and Jesus. Everything ain't for you.
Jesus ain't got nothing to do with this, baby.
Jesus got everything to do with this. I don't know what you talking about. Shit. I wouldn't be here now today if it wasn't for the good Lord. You know what I'm talking about? For real.
I was just trying to make you say his name. Everybody got to praise Jesus. You know Mountain Dew bad for you.
It's not Mountain Dew.
What's that?
Some other shit. It ain't Mountain Dew. Damn, I was gonna say something. I forgot. Oh, have y'all looked into the Rolling Loud list? You know what I'm saying? The lineup. You feel me? Y'all seen that shit? Y'all trying to go?
Nobody like Rolling Loud.
Nigga, shut up. You don't know that.
Don't even know what it is. What is Rolling Out?
You don't know what it is? Oh shit!
The smoke is like 60.
Set up, Combo. You don't even know, okay? This ain't even your crowd. You like country and shit with your Garth Brooks ass. So check this out. Fucking Rolling Loud is like the fucking hip hop version of Woodstock. You feel me? Travis Scott started that shit. He created it. You feel me? So it's a 3-day festival full of hella artists. That shit is
No, wait,
out.
the Loud Fest? They've been doing this for like 15 years, something like that?
It ain't been 15 years. I think he just started it a few years ago.
Okay, so now it's being something different. Go ahead.
Yeah, it gotta be something different. It gotta be something different.
I saw Travis Scott.
I think you're thinking about the
like
motorcycle
12 years
joint.
ago.
I was thinking about the motorcycle joint. When you see shit Rolling Loud, I'm thinking about the motorcycle.
Nah. What you say, bro? Get this smoke. What you say?
No, I saw Travis Scott like 12 years ago. It's been forever since I seen that guy. Anyway, so
Hey,
you said who's the lineup this year?
Man, the lineup is crazy this year. And Lil Wayne gonna be there, boy.
Okay, but I know that is. Let's see if I know any other names. Go ahead.
All right, hold on, wait. Let me pull up the list. Hold on. Stand by.
Does Lil Wayne still make music?
Yeah. What the fuck?
What's his last joint?
I know he made Mahogany, Funeral.
Mahogany. I think that's kind of rings a bell. Anyway, go ahead.
All right, so on Friday, Playboy Cardi is the headliner, and then he got Kodak Black, Tiger, Trippie Redd, The Baby, Sweetie, Fabio Foreign, Soulja Boy for whatever reason.
Superman that
huh?
Superman that hoe. I remember that shit.
Yeah,
Best ass
look, Rich the Kid, Blueface, Ken Carson, Destroy Lonely, Xavier Wolf, AB, Kamaya, Tay Money, Big Scarf, Freddie Dredd, Eddie Baker, BK the Ruler, SSG Kobe, Young Chris, Ralphie the Plug, Too Rare. I don't know who the fuck these niggas is. Let me see.
I don't know. Yeah, you lost me.
I don't know. I don't know them niggas.
I have not a single person after Soulja Boy.
Wait, you don't know Kamaya?
Nah.
Oh, damn. All right.
Wait a minute. Is Kamaya like a? Wait a minute. Is that like in Atlanta? Like?
Nah, she from the Bay. Nah, she from the Bay. She from the Bay.
No, I'm not Kamaya. No.
She from the Bay. Uh-huh.
No. The last Bay person I heard was like Guapole doing stuff, right? I don't know.
Oh, word. I didn't know she was from Wine Street. I didn't know where she was from. You know what I'm saying? In the town, but I knew she was in the town some damn where. All right, so Saturday, Travis Scott's the headliner. Lil Babies with that nigga, Don Toliver, 2 Chainz, Kevin Gates, Lil Yachty, City Girls, Chief Keef. I don't know who the fuck Young Nudie is. Larry June, that's my boy. Bia, Currency, Money Man, No Cap, RJ Mr. LA, Shorty. Who are these people? I don't know them. I don't know none of them. They ain't worth mentioning because I don't know. Sunday, Future's the headliner. Lil Uzi Vert, fucking Tory Lanez, Polo G, Moneybag Yo, Ski Master, Slum God.
Moneybag Yo, is in the Bay. All right,
yeah, that's my boy.
Texas is coming to town. All right.
Yeah, Lil Tecca, OGZ, shit, Central C. That's my boy. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. That nigga go crazy. Coily Ray, Ice Spice gonna be there. OT Genesis, Trader Truth. Who else? I don't know them niggas.
When is it? When is this coming?
Okay, so it's gonna be in LA in Inglewood, and it's March 3rd through the 5th.
Oh, damn.
But that's just the one in LA. Now, mind you, it's 3 Rolling Louds a year. It's one on the West Coast somewhere. You feel me? I remember one year they did that shit in the Bay. They did it in Oakland. Boy, that motherfucker had the town cracking. You feel me? They did this shit outside. It's an outdoor festival and shit like that. You feel me? Like
where did they do it?
They did it in the Coliseum in the parking lot.
Okay,
you feel me? So everybody could see it from like the overpass and shit. So it was like hella cars pulled up. Yeah, you feel me? It was hella niggas outside. Like that motherfucker was lit. Nigga, I went to work and got out of work and fucking came, walked around. It was still motherfuckers outside. Like that motherfucker was going crazy. What was I going to say? I forgot. I don't even know. Oh. So it's 3 of them. So it's always somewhere, one in the West Coast somewhere. It's probably LA. I don't know if they're gonna do it in Oakland again. Who knows? But then it's one in July, June or something, and that's in Miami. And then there's one in the fall, like September, October, and that's in New York. And it's pretty much always a different lineup. It's always somebody else coming through. And it's still 3 days and shit like that. But nigga, I'm going for Wayne. You know what I'm saying? That's my little nigga. I fucks with him. That's my boy. And of course my babies, the little and the. You know what I'm saying? Those are my niggas too. Damn city girls. I just want to see them twerk.
Hey, Combo, put it in your private chat. Put your Instagram in the private chat.
I don't know how to spell it.
Oh my God.
I think I did it right.
That ain't even how I go.
That ain't how I spelled?
No, I got you. It's underscore.
Yeah, it's an underscore in there.
Yep. Shit. Tati, put it in there for me, please.
He got it.
Oh, he got it. All right.
Nigga, he told you what was missing. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't know.
This nigga. I don't
Hey,
know.
Combo. Hey, Combo, you dang no can't be trusted, man. Your beard don't connect.
Oh, I'm tired of hearing that shit. I'm tired of hearing that shit. But I got it trimmed up real nice.
Where'd you go? Hello. Oh, is that bullshit? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear.
You know what I'm saying? You try to get. The only thing I liked about that conversation you was having with Smoke when you said "get it cracking," man, that shit sounded beautiful.
Like
that cracking, man, that shit sound beautiful. I don't see you, Kyle. I don't see you on there.
Jonathan, say hi to me. The fuck? What y'all doing? That nigga sleep or something?
Hold on, I was working. What's up? What's going on?
Oh.
Just listen.
What the fuck?
How tall are you, Kyle? How tall are you, Kyle?
I'm 5'9".
Oh yeah, how much you weigh?
Shit, 186.
Oh man, you want spar?
We can get down.
Yeah, that sounds good, man. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I ain't never been afraid of an ass whooping.
Nah, I ain't no ass whooping, bro. It's just some good bump, bro. It's some good bump. I ain't got no more
like
than
that.
You heard what Nesto said the other day. I put an extra 100 pounds on top of everything. So,
ass whooping.
I like to be spanked. I like to be spanked.
Yo, you crazy.
That shit got you blushing. Oh shit.
I'm too black to blush. Fuck you talking about.
Hey, you ain't darker than me. I'm chocolate.
Boy, you are.
I'm dark chocolate.
Oh my God. You need glasses.
I'm dark
this
chocolate.
Nigga colorblind and all kinds of shit.
I'm so dark, my name should be Smoke.
Oh, damn. Oh my God.
Hey, is anybody else excited to see the new Ant-Man but me?
Hold on, it's the new Ant-Man?
Yeah, that new Ant-Man finna drop.
When?
This year. Hey, the dude that's in Creed, that motherfucker in every goddamn thing, bro.
Hey, we talking about the black dude?
Who?
Yeah.
He said what? He said who? What?
The black dude in Creed. The main, you talking about the main character,
right?
right?
You talking about Michael B. Jordan?
Nah. The dude he fighting.
Who
I don't know. I don't even think I watch Creed, to be honest with you.
Oh, you's a loser in life.
I'm a loser in life.
I really was like, this is some real accurate shit. The top coochies that you could get.
Oh, Oh my god.
The top coochie. What is this?
Whoa.
Yo. Okay, so let me play it now. Shit.
I saw this list the other day, and I really real accurate shit. The top coochies that you could get. Let me break this shit down. At the top of the list, we got single mama coochie. That's some of my favorite coochie, me personally. Because you know they fucking when you pull up on them. Because they got kids. And it's probably a little raw, too. But single mama coochie is really good, especially bring you a little Capri Sun, a couple hot breads over there. You know, the kids is happy. They say, mama, who that man with the pizzas? Now, you in there, you locked in. Then you can drink a Capri Sun afterwards. Because after fucking that Capri Sun tastes like holy water. All right, now, stay fit coochie is dangerous coochie. Because most time it be really good. The stay fit coochie, she got a point to prove. Because she gonna ride the dick for at least 10 to 15 minutes. She gonna let you know she ain't in there doing them squats for nothing. So be careful with that stay fit coochie. It's good coochie. Highly recommend it. Now that I'm celibate coochie, I'm not a fan of this coochie. That's why I had to flip myself right down because it gets 2 thumbs down. Like, why? What you fucking mean? You fucking something. I ain't say something bad, but something. You got something in there with some batteries and need some gas or something that you fucking every night.
You said batteries need some gas.
This is also a personal favorite of mine that wears glasses coochie. Because this coochie be better than a lot of coochies just naturally because it get wetter to be a little tighter. And that's a fact because if you lose one sense, your other senses get stronger with just the coochie. See, this always got an attitude coochie. It's okay, but I'm a little torn on it because you got to work harder with this coochie. Because you got to beat her walls up and you got to break down her emotional walls. So you got to beat some attitude off that coochie. I saw this list the other day and I really was like,
what about white girl coochie? Why they ain't have white girl coochie in it? That's the best.
Because it's not good, obviously. That's why I wasn't on the list, nigga.
White girl.
That's like dog coochie. That's dog coochie right there.
Nah, Asian coochie good too though. Them Asians, they say I love you a long time.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
When you fuck them, their eyes get big and they rub your feet afterwards. No problem. You want to fuck with an Asian guy?
Fuck no.
Why wouldn't you fuck with an Asian brother?
Because he's not a brother of mine. You know what I'm saying? We don't have too many black families. You know what I'm saying? It ain't all black homes. Everybody mixing and shit. You feel me? Like, nah, I'm cool. I like black men. I love black men. I love black women. You know what I'm saying? Every man, woman I fuck with, they were black. You know what I mean? For the most part. So, yeah.
For the most part. What the fuck?
I'm just saying, because, I mean, when I was younger, I didn't think like this. You know what I mean? Like, when I was younger, I at least tried to give motherfuckers a chance. You know what I mean? Like, I fucked one white boy in my life.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
I ain't never been with no white girl. Ever. Honestly, I feel like the only women I've ever been with is black women. Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. I know you got PTSD.
Nah, not at all. Shit, my bitches love me.
Hey, you heard a white girl that popped out of nowhere.
Didn't you know what? I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga, he's like, what? You ring? Look at that.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this, man. I ain't never had no white girl.
And you ain't gonna have no white girl, nigga. You committed. Shut up.
Listen, shut the fuck up and listen. All right. The one time I had a chance to, nigga hated on me, man. Let me tell y'all this story. It's quick. So everybody got a girl, right? Mm-hmm. So my homeboy, we go to the chick he dealing with. We go to her house. So she happened to be sick. So instead of him, you know, taking one for the team and just being with his girl that's sick, that nigga gonna say, "Oh no, we out." Now, mind you, the white girl had just told us we can spend the night at their house.
Oh,
right? So it's 2 black girls and the white girl. Ooh. So, you know, I'm a firm believer in time is of the essence, right? So I'm like, okay, it's going down then. But that nigga like, nah, bro, I'm going home. I'm like, you going home? What you mean you going home? Now, mind you, he lived like 30 minutes. Like 30 minutes, 40 minutes away, like as far as like walking or anything like that. So I'm like, bro, you can't leave, dog. What you mean you leave?
Like we in there, y'all locked in.
We locked in. Everybody ready for everybody. They all the girls wanted to spend the night. He like, nah, man. Woo. I'm like, bro, what you mean, dog? He like, man, you go out to my house tomorrow. I said, what you mean? Walk to your house, nigga. I said, bro, Man, we get robbed. I might get robbed over here or something. Nigga, what you talking about? So he like, man, I'm going home, bro. So man, we ended up going home, man. My homeboy, man, my homeboy, like he didn't even put up a fight. He just knew the nigga was gonna go. And I'm like, bro, you can't even give us a ride in the morning, bro. You want us to walk back, cuz? So I never got the white girl.
Oh wow.
Never got it. And she was bad as hell.
You ain't run up on her again?
Man, listen, when I tell you time was at the essence, right? So he like, bro, we'll see you'll see her again. Seeing her again, she was back with her boyfriend. Back in love.
Man, I still ran up in her.
It was over with, bro. It wasn't the same.
They ain't loyal, honey.
The vibe was over.
Yeah, women ain't loyal. They cheat on you.
No, ain't no. Whoa. There's loyal women.
This is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you, Combo. The time had passed, brother. You know how like you gotta get, it's that window.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, the window was over, bro. And to this day, I tell him every time I see him, man, you out of line, bro. And I always tell him, because the thing about it is, I'm the ultimate wingman. You know what I mean? Even if I can't benefit from the situation, I'm gonna make sure you benefit. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna take one for the team?
I'm gonna keep the big girl company.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna keep the skeezer. I'm gonna keep her company.
I told you, like I had a fucking bitch with green pussy before, just cause, well, that wasn't for the team, but that was because I had.
That was not for the team. You a nasty.
Oh, not for the team.
It was for the team. My dick needed something, and I was there for
I
him.
am not smoking with you either. Like, actually, I would say 75% of y'all niggas on this motherfucking whole YouTube, I would not share a joint with, because y'all some nasty motherfuckers.
Hey, man.
Ain't nobody nasty than that.
Nasty too.
That's
y'all
why
ain't hear my shit.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
No. Hey, Kyle.
Who did that?
Hey, Kyle, you weren't even here the other night, but I finally found out why you don't drink and smoke, bro. It's because nobody will drink and smoke with you. That's why.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Nah, Cal don't smoke, man. You know that.
No, but Kyle eat ass. Kyle eat ass. That's why.
Fred don't allow him to smoke.
Hold on.
He could get pulled into the principal office and get to smoking.
Let me say this from the mountaintop. God damn it, I eat ass. You see how high I am? I sit from the mountaintop. Goddamn, I stick my whole tongue in the asshole. You understand me? I'm sticking my whole tongue. Listen,
and that's why you don't drink and smoke, bro.
Listen. I can smoke with myself. I can dribble myself. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
I can eat
You're
my
gonna have
ass
to.
all by myself.
You're gonna have
for
to.
real. You know what I'm saying? I'm
drink by myself, for real.
Yeah. So I can smoke.
Oh my goddamn self, for real.
I tell you.
So I was like, hey, why you do that, nigga? Oh my shit, I'm looking at you.
Hey,
Oh God.
I'm spreading the butt cheeks open.
Hey, we don't need a description, motherfucker. I'm cool.
Nah, nigga. Nah, that's what you wanted.
Nah, that's not what I wanted, motherfucker. No, it wasn't.
Hey, how often do you scrape your tongue?
Never. He said, how you do that?
What do you mean? Hold on, you can scrape your tongue? Won't that hurt?
You come out with a toothbrush.
Nah. You don't got a tongue scraper?
Yeah, there's a tool. I don't have no Mexican.
Wait, you don't brush your
I be scraping my tongue. I smoke all the fucking time, bro. I never want to have bad breath.
I scrape my tongue on her booty hole.
Hey,
I scrape my tongue on that booty hole.
Yeah, nasty.
Listen, I'm telling you right now. My wife ain't with me because I'm rich, nigga. That's for damn sure, nigga.
That'd be something, I guess. Goddamn. I'm gonna lose every bitch I got then. I'm gonna lose every bitch I got.
Hey, do y'all eat Boston Market?
Hey, freak boy. Yeah, that's me.
Old freak bowl. Fuck that. No siree. What's the move though, man? Shit, man. I only got today off, I think.
The only thing I ain't down with is that spitting in the mouth, man. I can't really get down with that spitting in the mouth shit, dog.
Is the what?
Spitting in the mouth.
Oh, I done that shit. I just spit in the bitch face, slap through all that shit. Like if it ain't happening to me, I'm down with it. Like you want it done to you, like
don't know women want no man spitting in her face.
Yeah. She's like, spit on me. I was like, I spit on her titties. She's like, spit my face. I was like, all right. Let me get my mouth going real quick.
Yeah, that's too. Yeah, that's too kinky for Kyle Davis, man. I'm be honest with you.
See, but those type of girls don't deserve no respect.
So question: do you sit on the bitch face? Do you sit on her face and make her look
what?
At you? Do you sit on the bitch face?
Don't ever ask me no dumb shit like that.
Hey,
bro.
I heard about you Oakland niggas.
DC,
I heard about
this is a sick Negro.
I ain't from.
Ain't nobody.
Don't put that shit on my town niggas either though. Don't put that shit on my town niggas either though. Fuck that shit.
They said smoke me
that
right
shit been
in
on your
faces.
mind, dog. That was from you.
Hey,
that was from your brain, bro.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on, real quick. I gotta play this real quick.
I would ask America. Do not attach any association of this to me whatsoever. I have nothing to do with such idiocy, such blasphemy, such ridiculous nonsense. This is so disrespectful. It really, really is.
Whatever consenting adults do to get a smile on their face, I'm not trying to get involved in it. I'm not trying to hear about it. I don't want to know if you're hawking loogies in bitches' faces or that you running trains and not passing blunt afterwards. I don't know why I get these details, but apparently this is Max's goddamn sex life all day, every day.
I ain't doing no weird shit like that. I'm cool.
So the thing is, smoke. You went to Georgetown.
I don't even like bitches sucking my southern hemisphere on my ball sack, bro. Stay above the equator.
Oh my
Cause I know what bitches trying to do when they start getting low.
Nigga, I heard you let bitches pay in your belly button. Shut up.
You ain't hear no shit about shit.
Like to giggle.
Hey, man.
Only thing you ever heard about me is, hey, Max the realest nigga I know. That's all you ever heard attached to my motherfucking name.
I said, y'all know my man Max. He said, who, the belly button popper? Yeah, we know him.
No, actually, a belly button's one of my nose zones. So
he said my nose zone.
I got a couple nose zones: armpits, belly buttons, nipples, ass, feet. Don't touch them shits. We good, baby. Everything else, get off on me.
God damn.
I mean, I already had it, man. I had a bitch look at my armpits one time. I said, "What the fuck was that?" I'm not.
I feel like you have a safe word. I feel like you had a safe word. What's the safe word?
But what if she say that was
my safe word is bitch stop.
hey, question. What if she say that's what pleases her though? Because you know these women's hard to please. You can do everything in the world, but you can try to surprise them and everything. They still won't be happy.
Hey. Well, guess who ain't getting pleased tonight? Guess who's going home sad tonight?
Hey, Combo.
What?
I know you like to be tooted up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Oh.
DC, man, DC.
Nah.
Got the
Yeah, you know what? One of the weirdest things that, like, you know, being on panels and shit is the amount of dudes that fantasize how the fuck I have sex, like what I'm into and shit. It's kind of a weird fucking thing. I don't know what part of the game this is. Maybe it's the new part, but like, yo, this is
Smoke.
Weird.
You sick, Smoke.
They just trying to find out if they weird or not.
No, fuck that.
No.
They be like, yeah, you like having your ass.
Smoke was a black guy. Smoke was a black man in Georgetown in the 80s. He did some sick shit. And a lot of
he probably did.
He was over there with Len Bias and them. You sick.
Yeah,
he can't even get it out right. He was over there, the brown bomber. He was knocking down all the white bitches.
We all have our own perspective on what's normal. I'm just like not interested in what the fuck you guys got going on. That's all. I just find it weird.
Hey, how many
you fucking have? This is a very strange parasocial relationship
Nah,
Hey, hold on. Hey, smoke.
What do you do?
How do you find out what's normal or not if you're not talking to a vast amount of people about what they like?
Hey,
That's how you
I
find
don't
out.
care what normal is. What about that?
I can tell. I know you don't care.
Like, how about that? Like,
we done have plenty of
it's kinda
conversations.
like,
You definitely don't give a fuck what normal is.
I mean, I'm saying, like, so hold on. If I'm having normal sex, is that supposed to be like a good thing, a bad thing? And then also, if
Nah,
I'm
it just
not having
means you
normal
probably
sex,
ain't
is that supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing?
It's just like when people do weird shit, I wonder what other weird shit you be doing. Like, damn, bro, you like shit like that. What else
I'm
you
just
do?
wondering, like, do you pull out not
Like,
normal sex on special occasions, or do you just do it the same way
you do.
every single time your whole life?
It might be your anniversary. Y'all try something new. You might have to, bend the boundaries, push the
But
boundaries
isn't
a
that
little
normal
bit.
though? If you only do it on your anniversary, is that is that normal?
No, that's not normal. That's when you pull out
how about
that
if it's just
abnormal shit.
That's when your relationship.
It's like on the count and some shit. I don't even know, man. I don't know
It's
what
just
people
like you
think
don't
is
give
normal.
hoes the same sex
And
to
like
give
for
your
real,
bitch.
man, I gotta tell you, I actually don't even care what people think is normal. I care what I like. That's
so you let a bitch peg you. You tuned it up. That mean that you just said it right there. You see the broke down all
I don't even care.
You don't even give a
I don't
fuck.
even give a fuck. Like,
I
I'm
like it.
oh, yeah.
I like it. It feels good. I don't care.
It's called a private love language, right?
God damn it.
It's
Lock
a
me
key.
up. Throw away the key.
Nah, he for the town. That's what they do.
I'm just saying.
No, we don't get out like that.
I'm trying to tell you, get your smiles and your frowns right. You get your private love language together. You get the NDA.
Love language.
Good.
Hey, get the smoke. We popping thistles and getting freaky.
And now check this.
I don't
Hold
know.
on.
Maybe it is.
I got a
maybe
question,
it's
Smoke.
not. I don't know what's freakiest to you. If you spit in them bitches' face, I really don't know. Like what is
Hey,
going
you're
on?
right.
I never thought
mean,
about
you
that.
know.
Nobody's ever said that to me. I don't
And
know
like
if that's
I said,
normal or abnormal.
I'll do what happens to them. If shit happened to them, they got it. But ain't no bitch spitting in my face. Ain't no bitch slapping me. Ain't no bitch choking
Yeah, I know.
me.
I'm just
I done had
saying.
bitches try to choke
I had
me.
a
Like,
bitch.
what are you
I had
doing?
to step on my nuts.
Where would I
Hold
be?
on.
I don't know
I
what
like
part
to
of the
be choked
process I'd
sometimes.
be in that like
No,
spitting in the face
I
would
remember
like
someone
be
said they
normal
got
as a
their nuts
natural
stepped
thing.
on.
Like,
No. The bitch, hey, it's an ex of mine. She said,
Hey, hold
I
on. When
like
you say
walk
choke,
on
what
men's
kind of choke
nuts
you
on
mean,
my heels.
Mix? Rabbit?
yeah, like what part of the game
Mix,
is that? Like
what
where are
kind, what
you?
kind of choke
Like were you already
what
looking
kind
at
of
her like
choke
you
you
wanted to spit in her face, and she was like, "Let's bring this over the top," or were you
No,
like?
she was no. I was just fucking her and choking her. I was fucking her and choking
I
her
mean,
and
I'm
shit.
saying that's what
And then
I'm
she
saying.
like
There it
spit
is.
on me.
There it is.
So I just spit
You're
on her
already doing a
titties. You
bunch
feel
of stuff.
me? And then like she's like spit in my face. Well, she's like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? And then I fucking just.
So wait a minute. So is it normal to be doing like MMA shit while you're fucking with a woman? Is that normal for you?
When I hit a
think
girl
by
from the
now
back, I give her
choking's
body
pretty
shot.
normal. I think choking's like in the basic freak package. Like
You
you
gotta
know, if
give
you
her
go get a
body
little,
shot.
you know what I
Basic
mean?
freak fashion. This is not your first choking.
If I'm fucking the girl from the back,
you dial up
from the
choke
back, I'm
option
giving her body
every
shots.
now and again. You're choking them out. Autoerotic asphyxiation. I guess not autoerotic.
See, but see, here's the thing though: is you got to test it out. You can't just get the choking the bitch out. You start playing with her titties, go up to the collarbone, start slowly kind
So
of
there's a
start getting the
whole
grip,
so
and you
there's a
see how she
whole
reacts.
Bitches love the choke
That's
stroke.
it.
Shut up.
No,
all right. So
Not
the
all
choke
of them.
stroke.
Yes.
So the choke stroke. Okay,
Some
cool.
of these bitches
So now
are DV
that we got the
victims. They
choke
do
stroke
not
down.
like the choke. They will have a panic attack.
Okay, hold on.
These
First of
bitches
all,
are DV
You gotta
victims.
choke right. You
First
don't
of all,
just
we got
go
a
in there
young
and
lady
choke
on the
like you're
panel.
trying to
We're gonna be
kill her.
respectful. We got a young lady on the panel. Let's be respectful. Okay.
She on board. She on board.
Bitches like to be
Hey,
choked.
choke whatever.
Tati, what's up?
I'm nasty too. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead.
Nasty enough.
Don't listen to this nigga. He don't speak for me. I got my own mouth. You know what I mean?
Hey,
want to know
Tati
is
had
the
two
choke
niggas in the
stroke-
bed at once.
Oh
Hey.
wow, for real, Tati?
Yeah,
Titi's
two
the
niggas
one.
in the bed. I had a couple. Yeah.
Good to know, Tati. Good to know.
Yeah, we used to have some fun. You know what I'm saying?
Tati made them niggas kiss, man. You better chill out.
Hold on. So Tati, you had two niggas in you at the same time.
Yeah.
I didn't say all that. I didn't say she was getting ran. I said
Nah, not like that. But you know, like, yeah, I've had threesomes. I've had fun. Like, the fuck you talking about?
Hold on. Let me turn my camera on.
Yeah,
Tati,
no,
shut up. Everyone shut up. Tati,
He said,
you
your
at
camera
the
on.
same time.
Can't nobody see your ass anyway. What's the point of putting your camera on?
I got my Tati filter on.
Man, you got your Black Lives Matter filter on, dog.
the DP is wild.
Shout the season, man. Tell me about the season, man.
Listen, I'm never gonna be a part of a DP, bro. That's not a thing,
Nah.
bro. It's
I
a
mean,
thin
it
wall
wasn't
between.
like, whoa, one nigga wasn't in my
It's
ass,
a
the other
thin
one
wall
was in my
between
pussy type
ass and
shit. Like,
DP.
Wow, really, Tati, really.
Wait, so the
No,
balls, your balls got to touch physically in that
Really,
position, right?
No,
You don't touch
listen.
balls.
Have
I'm
you ever
saying
put
it
your
wasn't
finger?
nothing like
This is
that.
what
You
you
ever
want to
put your
say. This is
finger
what
in
you want to say
there
out your
while
mouth.
you stroking?
What?
You ever
Well,
put your
yeah, that's
finger in her
different.
butt while you stroking?
That's
You'll
different.
feel your finger, right?
I'm gonna stick my
So if
thumb in my butt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
right, you'll feel your finger. So if a man put his shit in there while you in the coochie, you gonna
Oh
feel
yeah,
it.
for sure. Yeah.
Nope,
It's
no
for real.
DP for me.
It's for real.
Niggas don't be all that damn gay. I
No
mean,
No
sir.
DP for me.
I mean,
Never
how
that.
you? No,
But
I
she did
don't
have a
want all
whole
that.
relationship. Hey,
I
she
did.
did have
Thank
a
So
you.
hold on. How did you know that? Hey, DJ, how you know this happened?
Cause I had
That
a
was
whole
cool.
relationship with two niggas. Like we all live together. Two niggas and a bitch.
Yeah,
We
she was in a
all live together.
relationship with two niggas and a girlfriend. She punked her boyfriend because he was a bitch ass nigga.
I didn't pump him. Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. I'ma holler at y'all. Y'all have a good night.
She told the nigga, if you want to be with me, you got to be with him too. And he was like, all
I
right,
didn't say that.
all right.
That ain't how
Cool.
that went. Shut the fuck up, John.
Mark ass nigga gonna let her punk him like that.
I'm about to leave.
Listen, you got to stop playing the insecurity game and stop
I
trying to judge
wasn't.
other people's happiness. God damn, guys. Just because you
Yeah.
too insecure for their fucking lifestyle don't mean you got to trash what the fuck they got going on.
Yeah. Gang shit.
Smoke don't want us to yuck her yum.
And no, I mean exactly. What the hell? But you know how hard life is? Like trying to get a goddamn smile out this bitch. It's like, why? Why are you making it harder than it needs to be? That's what I'm saying. What is that normal? Is the choke stroke normal? Like that's all I want to know.
The choke stroke is normal.
Okay,
I'm not saying
choke is
go out
normal.
there.
That's it. All right.
You cannot
You
choke
guys
her
let
like
me
you about
know.
to kill her. You can't choke her like you about to kill her. You grab that throat in the middle and you kind of push up under there. Yeah, don't choke her like you killing her. That's normal.
Yeah, the choke stroke. Yeah, that's normal.
The choke stroke is basic. Like,
trying to figure out what's the normal thing, right?
if you ain't fucking choke stroke nobody by the age of like 25, you ain't fucking right.
Hey, I mean, listen, I didn't know there's a method to it. I didn't know they had a name, and I certainly didn't think that was like the normal thing. But okay, you guys.
No, that's a basic package. Like pulling hair, choking, spanking. Basic package.
Yeah, that's
right,
like
so what about
the
eating ass?
basic
Is that
layup
normal?
package.
What about
eating ass is that's the Kyle
Eating
Davis
ass is
fucking
advanced.
tutoring
Now
right there.
That's advanced. All right,
Advanced.
all right,
grown.
He said it's advanced.
all right. So what? All right. So
when you start playing with bodily fluids, that's when you kind of,
you're
moving up in the rank.
That's because y'all children.
What about like
You're a
digital
child, man.
manipulation,
You're
right?
a
Like what
child.
about using your fingers to make sure that everything's all flowing right?
Oh, that's basic too, because everybody did the smell check.
Oh, that's
and shit.
normal. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So what? All right. So what about stroke and maybe putting a finger somewhere else, make sure
Oh yeah, it's just about your combo package.
All that to enhance the sensation. Is that normal?
Yeah. That's kind of like you're advanced because you now care about her. You're getting double sensations and shit. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna put one in here while I'm stroking here with a finger in your mouth. That's kind of getting advanced because
all right.
a
So
lot of people
that's
just go for
advanced. That's
self.
okay. That's more advanced shit.
Yeah, a lot of young people, they just hump it. Pleasures go for extra shit.
Yeah, you rub on something, you suck on something, you stick something somewhere,
Yeah.
all that, pinch on something.
Can't just be out here humping like Mex.
Like bite on something maybe.
Mex is just a humper. That's it.
Okay, all right. That's what's happening. All right. Just want to make sure, Like I said, I don't really give a fuck what you guys do. I'm having a good time in my shit. But yeah.
Is it people backstage, Cowboy? Is that Eddie Murphy and Martin Luther King?
I don't see nobody backstage.
Who's in your picture? This guy.
Martin Luther King and the Barber, played by Eddie Murphy. Joe Louis was 75 years old.
This guy is
What a
ridiculous.
great photo. That's a great photo, huh? You ain't
It
never
is.
met no Martin Luther King.
He got a photo. He was old the whole time, huh? That's like my grandpa. This dude was old the entire time I knew him.
Damn,
Georgia
I
was the same
ain't
time
never
he was
seen a
young when
young
they fought.
picture of Morgan Freeman.
Oh no, Morgan Freeman. When I saw him, even when on the kid show, he was old as shit.
This nigga been old his whole life. Even I did see a young picture of James Earl Jones.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But we played Jack Johnson. He was young in that one.
Oh, shit. So it's looking like the deadline approaching. No Ryan, no Ryan and Tank then, huh?
Well, you know, the Tank fans mad that the Tank fans out right now feeling very insecure about themselves.
Because he said in a press conference that Ryan signed everything. So he the one holding it up, right?
I don't know. You can fight Garcia 2 at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But he can't get one of them Devin Haney dates. Nah. he's laser focused at the guy on the guy in front of him because of Devin Haney. He can look past Hector Garcia. Can't look past no damn Ryan Garcia.
Too many politics in boxing.
That's the sad take, fans. It's too bad, so sad. That Devin Haney fight, that Loma fight though. Talking
That's
about
happening.
that. They said they put a date, the 20th. Was it April 20th or April 15th?
It's gonna be a packed March and April then. Oh fuck.
Yeah, man, don't get your hopes high, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Cal is inside all these camps, and he know that this stuff ain't gonna happen.
Okay, get my hopes up about which one. Which one I should not get my hopes up about?
Trying to clock out once you're done. Yeah.
What?
He talk about he trying to clock out at work.
Oh, jeez.
I guess he don't want us to get our hopes high on none of these fights.
No, he's talking to his job. It sounds like talking to his job. You don't know what Kyle's talking about right now.
The hell going on, Tati?
That Tank and Ryan Garcia fight ain't happening, bro.
About to eat.
Tank and Ryan ain't happening. So the only thing we getting is Plant in Benavidez. Earl in oh boy.
Damn, crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear no.
Hey, Tati.
Huh?
I love you.
Thanks, boo.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, so you an advocate for black families,
crazy.
but you don't love him back?
Yeah.
That's crazy how they did Kev, man. Crazy.
That's crazy how you doing me, Tati.
That's not crazy. I do love you too.
That's
I
crazy.
love you too, boo.
You eating my food,
you
but you don't love
love
me?
a black man.
That ain't true.
You eating my food, but you don't love me?
Nigga, you ain't make this. Shut up.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, remember that.
This shit is crazy. Because this is Delaware, because you can't just order from anywhere, because them motherfuckers ain't right.
Just be happy, damn.
I am happy.
Complaining. You complain.
Is it a complaint or a critique?
Don't critique it. You got it. It was a surprise.
What you mean? Don't critique it. What the fuck? You spent your money.
All
You gotta get it back.
Watch what I do next time. All right.
Jesus Christ. Bruh, you would have said the same goddamn shit I'm saying, so cut it out.
No, I'd have been like, thank you, Tati. Thank you so much.
Yo, I thanked you.
You fed my fat ass. Thank you.
You fed my fat ass.
I'd have said, next time have a white girl deliver it with some fat ass.
I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. Oh, yeah, I already know.
Someone be in OKC with Big Cow throwing it down.
Man, you ain't coming, man. You still waiting on Ryan to take the fight.
Nah, man, I'm trying. Hey, listen, no disrespect, bro, but if I'm gonna spend my money and miss out on one of my weekends with my daughter, I gotta make sure it's worth it. It ain't even really about the money. It's about that that weekend with my daughter.
You got all weekends off?
Man, that job's
you got it every weekend?
Yeah, I got my daughters on the weekends.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, balance it out so I don't get the big argument with the baby mother. You know how that shit go. But
why don't you take her? Why don't you take her on like some regular days or something?
I'm fighting through custody right now. I'm trying to get my kids full time back with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm going through that shit through court right now. This broad showed up
Man, why don't you pay her to do it?
Huh? You said I'm prepared to do it?
Yeah, why don't you just pay her child support to keep the kids, nigga?
Pay her child support and keep my kids? I offered her that. But she wants, so like for I got a 5-year-old daughter, bro. I pay $1,400 a month for. So she like, oh yeah, well, if you give her $1,400 for that one child and you want to have these two, I want this much. And I'm like, bitch, you can suck a dick.
Man, why is it like this? What did you do to this woman, man?
Man, don't fuck with a young bitch. That's it.
Hey,
what did she do to herself?
Hey, ain't she still pillow talking with the other nigga that you was talking with?
Huh?
What, ain't she with the dude that supposed to be your homeboy that was tattletale?
Nah, that's my ex-wife. I ain't even had no kids with her. Believe it or not, she would have been a better baby mother than the rest of these bitches.
Wait, your ex-wife was your best friend?
My ex, he wasn't no best friend. He was a nigga I used to like give him a pass and make it through the hood and shit. Like he was he ain't gonna say he was a goofy nigga. He was just him. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't a street dude. So he'd get nervous going to the corner store for his family and shit like that. Like his mom, like
what?
I make sure nobody, you know what I'm saying? Nobody do nothing to him.
It ain't even that crazy in DC. Nigga, I walk all over that motherfucker. Nigga, I walk
you got a pussy.
DC
That
to the
is a
neck.
lot easier.
What you talking about, nigga? What?
Yeah.
I got a pussy. I ain't one. I don't just
ain't
like
said you is one. I just said long as you got a vagina, it's easier to walk through certain places because they don't see you as hostile or as a victim as much.
No, Tati, tell her you walk through the streets of Oakland. You'll walk
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I have to look at the camera like, nigga, what?
The fuck you talking about? Shit.
Nigga, it's town
what?
biz. I'm trying to tell you.
Town biz, nigga. You don't even know what you talking about, boy. You ain't never been. Cut
I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna go out there and put
you gonna go out there.
I'm gonna go out there and plant the flag.
That nigga gonna put his seatbelt on, lock the doors.
I'm gonna go out there and plant my flag, man.
Hey, they gonna bip your car while you driving down the street.
I'm gonna go out there and plant that flag.
These niggas is menaces.
Yeah, straight menace. Like you better not come out there acting like you a goddamn tourist that run shit. They gonna run your ass right up out the town, straight up.
Man, listen, the representatives I have seen, you know what I'm saying? I'll be all right.
All right,
they gonna make me the king of the town.
All right, nigga.
If smoke from the town, I'm gonna be the king.
Yeah, okay, nigga. Okay, nigga.
Whatever. You fucking that food up for somebody that was just complaining.
Nigga.
Yeah, I just want to point that fact out.
I'm gonna eat.
I'm trying to tell you, you lost already. If you're in competition with like other dudes and shit, this comment for you. This is not. I'm trying to tell you, you want to stay away from here. Your game is not. You're not.
Hey, smoke.
You're really not
on a whole other level. He on pro level. Like, yeah, no, it don't work that way, brother. Sorry, young man. Sorry, young man. It don't work like that. Hey, I got a question for you though, Smoke.
What's up?
How many of those bitches you knocked down on Canal Road? I know you fucked a few of them down on the canal.
All right. So, all right. Like all over campus. I'm trying to tell you, like walking.
I know it. But I'm talking about the canal where the water comes through it. Where the water comes through it, right there by wrestling with Virginia, DC.
And this girl was going the other direction. And we just like caught eyes. We caught at the other front corner, went back to the door. Like, bro, and like all over camp. I don't understand. Like,
and they wasn't co-ed then, was that?
Like the whole, yeah. I mean, no, not the dorms were co-ed. But
you know they co-ed now.
Say again?
They co-ed now.
Yeah, but I mean, I had a department off campus anyway. But But even this is when I lived off campus.
Yeah.
But my point is like that the idea of game, right? Like it's just kind of I don't even know. Like most of the time, like for real, most of the time, a chick what a woman knows it wants to fuck you or has wanted to fuck me. Like I didn't have to like coerce them or kick some game or convince them. None of that shit. It's just like kind of like
Dude,
don't get
you was a
into
black guy
whether or
in
not we
Northern University. They probably thought you was an athlete. They didn't know what sport you played. They didn't know you played a sport.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Is like the stuff that you think women are into you for, they're probably into some other shit altogether, and you just gassing yourself up.
They like you because you buying food and shit like that.
You'll be like, yeah, you say that. You'll be like, oh, I bought you food, so you like me. Really, she likes you anyway, and you just bought her food.
Yeah. That part. And then not only that, like that was sweet. It was unexpected. It was out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It was very thoughtful. You know, like I really ain't never had nobody do this. You know what I'm saying? Like really give a fuck. Nah. So I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you. For real.
So my question is on the canal where it's by Reston in Virginia. You know what I'm talking about, the canal at where they do the boat at, where they show where the slaves used to come through at in Georgetown.
Whatever.
No smoke, know what I'm talking about. It's a canal, and in the canal, like they show you where the slaves used to come in through DC.
I'm sorry, I'm texting right now, but yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Did you ever fuck down there?
No.
What? Oh, Smoke wasn't trying to make love. He was just fucking. He was just out there just fucking them white girls. He wasn't even trying to make love to them.
So like the public shit, like the public shit. That was like San Francisco. Not really like that wasn't my road game. That was like my San Francisco game.
Dude, but it's the canal where slaves came through. You're fucking a white girl where they were selling black men and women. You're busting her ass wide open right there. Come on,
so you got to understand that my parents met there. Like that's not what I felt like about Georgetown. That's not even the type of mindset I was in when I was there. Like I was on some other shit.
You failed me. You failed me. As
man, I went there, bro. I went
you
there
are
like
my ancestor.
I went there like a complete like sheltered like bookworm dude, and then came out like, oh yeah, like I
was that New York pizza spot there? Was the New York pizza spot there when you was there?
Say again. I just got I got distracted. I'll just put it to you that way.
Was the New York pizza spot there when you was there?
A New York pizza spot.
The bagel spot, the bagel store, was it there on M Street?
The bagel store. This is a bagel store, man. Now you're going back like to 1988.
I know.
In 1990, 88 to 90. Like
I was asking because that was literally like one of my first jobs in that bagel spot down there.
Shit. Like I remember there's a hot dog fucking spot I went to.
I know though. I used to go down there and rob people at the hot dog spot. I know what you're talking about.
There's a barbecue spot.
Yeah, I could never get in there. I guess they thought I was gonna rob people.
That barbecue spot was kind of nice because it had like they did all the sauces from all over the fucking state.
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah. What else is over there? Like food fucking wise.
Once they had the jewelry spot up there.
Yeah, like really, like it was.
You know where the jewelry shit was. I used to stand outside on people to come out and knock them out and take their jewelry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's my
to each his own. Like
But now the kids, they don't carry money no more. You know that, right?
Say again.
They don't carry money no more there.
Who doesn't carry money anymore?
The students.
I mean, I don't really carry money either myself, but
no, like they had this card called G World where like all their money go on this card.
Yeah.
Oh, you know about that shit?
I mean, I think it's not just them.
Oh, it made it worthless for to rob them. Like you can't even rob the damn students no more because they fucking money's on some special card.
I mean, they stopped doing that shit, but I had credit card. Like I stopped. So yeah, I mean, I remember like traveler's checks and shit. Like going abroad, but like even that was fucking forever.
Travel check? You're old as
that shit was fucking forever ago. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, we've been doing like I had credit cards in college. Like,
you was there when the mall was there. You know the mall's gone.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that mall's gone, dude.
Oh shit, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm like thinking of spots in the mall. Like,
no, the mall is gone, and it sucks. The condos are still there, but the mall is gone. Like. Yeah, that's the part you should be able to take girls to the bathroom from the mall and fuck in the mall.
There was a gap there for fucking ever.
Yeah, they moved that up the street. And that actually, like a couple of years ago, it got his windows busted open and got raided. Got what you call it, flash mob, whatever you call that thing.
Oh, okay.
Because they put an Apple store across the street from it, so they hit the Apple store and they hit that.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Whatever it is for fucking riots, that's what it goes on. But anyway,
yeah. What they call it, the flash mob thing, where they all go in there and grab and
flash
go.
mob. They all stay. They all show up. Flash mobs are never not necessarily supposed to be larcenous, but they're like generally they've been like performance art kind of shit. But apparently they flash mob and rob the store.
Yeah,
flash rob, not flash mob.
Flash rob, right? Yeah. Nah, dude was down there, man. Was you there when So you was there when Len Bias was playing, right?
I was there when fucking I was there when goddamn Matumbo and AI.
Matumbo AI was not in Georgetown?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was after Len. Okay. Shit. Oh yeah, they knew you was an athlete. They was busting you down. My man was knocking them all down.
I was I ran track, but yeah, not but it wasn't even.
Oh, don't tell me you
even like that. But it wasn't even like
that.
Like I'm just trying to tell you, man. It was just like, it's like kids not having parental supervision. It's like that shit.
Yeah. The freshmen are the best ones because all they do is fuck. The whole first year, all the freshmen do is get bust down.
Yeah, like male and female. Like the males is like everybody's just getting turned the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I had my dreads, man. They was like, "Oh my god!"
Let him out.
For some reason, I look like Lil Wayne.
Let him out.
Let him out.
Mm-hmm.
You in timeout.
That's what happened. Like, I know you might have a little couple of experiences here and there. I had I was an escort, right? We did the whole cotillion thing and like whatever. I had a different but the Bay is a little, the Bay was the Bay, and then DC. It all went down, DC and New York, and then I came back to the Bay, and then it was,
What? How the fuck can you deal with New York?
Happened because
how can you deal with New York? It's weird up there,
right? What'd you say?
I can't stand New York, man. That shit is weird.
Why?
Yeah, once they get in the club, once I turned 21 in the Bay, then that was it. It was just like, I mean, it was already like pretty fucking bad in Georgetown, but yeah, I don't, like I said, I'm not even interested in what you guys think is normal. That's
my problem with New York.
These Bay Area nights, man. These ladies.
Are you serious?
What's wrong with you?
It's like that in the Bay.
Yeah, man. Like I was tunneling bridge.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit is crazy, and it's a whole other place at night. It's a whole another place at night.
So this is the way I picture the Bay. I picture everybody walking around talking like E40, and like the dude off of what's that joint with Franklin and Snowfall, who was tripping off the water. Mm-hmm. That's what I picture the Bay. Niggas tripping off of water, talking like E40, and screaming like the nigga D whatever, D Money.
Okay,
this so just so you understand, like California is like, I think even the Bay is like 6% black.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's not that many black people here for the entire Bay to be doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
It ain't a lot of black folks.
And because of gentrification, there's even fewer than there used to be. There used to be a bunch of like generational families and all that shit. But Jerry Brown, when he got mayor, he came and fucking gentrified everything and moved all the generational families out for the most part. So
shit,
like
you was here with Marion Barry. You was here with the king.
Yeah, I'm generations here. Yeah. So I'm born and raised. So the Bay that I grew up in is fucking gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so does everybody? But is that how the Bay is? The way I think it is, like everybody talking like E40.
Nah, I'm just I told you that you already had it messed up. Like there's not that many black people here. It's just that our presence was long and strong. So if you go, there's just enclaves, right? So Richmond was one, Vallejo was one, the Bay, Oakland is one. You had like spots in San Francisco.
Vallejo, hold on, I heard of Vallejo. I heard of Vallejo.
I was born in Vallejo.
What we're talking about is one of the enclaves, the way that they behaved in one of the little neighborhoods where black people live.
Is Vallejo a good neighborhood? A girl was telling me I should come out there and chill with her when I was on Cal.
Yeah, it depends on where you are. Like some of it's really fucked up and some of it's cool.
Okay, because she was like, I was like, I gotta. I'm like, I don't know if I
If
get
she
my.
told you not to show up, then don't show up.
Nah, she told me she was like, so I was like, I would come up there, but I'm not trying to drive, so I would have to, and I don't want to try to fly with this gun. And she's like,
You
no, you
gotta
don't
be
need no
leery
gun.
of shit like that.
And you gotta get. Listen, you can't get to Vallejo unless you drive.
No, I was gonna catch a plane. I was gonna catch a plane up there and catch it and drive down. I
I'm
didn't
just
want
trying to tell you that. Yeah.
South
I
Cal.
mean, yeah. Okay.
But I wasn't trying to drive from South Cal to out there with my
gun.
Well, that's the interstate. That's not really the issue. If you stay on the 99, you follow speed limit, you're good.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, put that shit in the truck. Follow speed limit. Like,
she was like, no, you don't need no gun. Just come on out and spend time.
Hell no, yeah. You also, why the fuck?
Yeah, you do need a gun
with the Thule. What the fuck?
What? That bitch is trying to set you up. Little do you know.
Okay,
Nigga,
I mean, but wait, hold up a second. Did you like it? Like, why? Okay, hold up.
I met her at
why
the
you
hotel.
Going on vacation with the Thule? Like, why? That's the first part.
So I met her at the hotel that I was at in LA, and then we was talking, and she was like, "What you here for?" And I'm like, I'm just here to chill. She's like, "Do you got some weed?" And I was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna have some tomorrow." And I gave her the next day. You know what I'm saying? I went to her room, gave her some tree. We talked, we chilled. She was like, "Yeah, I'm about to fly back home. No, I'm not about to fly. I'm about to drive back home. You should come up here and see me. You should come up there and see me." And I was like, "All right, yeah, I'm gonna come up there before I leave." But then when I was trying to come up there, she was like, I don't feel comfortable driving that far with the gun on me, and I don't know if I can get it through the airport.
Nigga, you scared all the way around.
Huh?
You scared all the way around.
I ain't scared all the way around. I just something.
Yeah, you are, nigga. Don't be
man, y'all
police.
See, the difference is y'all police actually pull people over on the highway over there. Here in DC, they don't pull nobody over on the highway.
Where the fuck did I get pulled up? Nah, I think that might have been.
I ain't got pulled over. Like, I drove from Cali here, and you know what I'm saying? I told you I did a whole little road trip. I was in SoCal and shit. You feel me? Like,
y'all listen. I got pulled over on that fucking with the little dumbass dude with the on the motorcycle, and then I found out they could drive out there with no tags. They was like, "You don't even need tags." I'm like, "What? You don't even need tags?"
I don't understand. So hold up. Are you living in SoCal? Like, why are you in California with the
mind your business, smoke?
If you are in like for real.
Don't worry about that, smoke.
Okay. I mean, you got different kind of problems that you want the natives to fucking solve for you. And especially like fucking women you're meeting in hotels. Now she got to be a custodian of your fucking firearm. Like she knows. Like really? Like
no.
Like
I wasn't trying to take the trip.
Like, why
I wasn't gonna go nowhere without it.
I know, but now
go up there without it
for everybody you meet.
Huh? What'd he say? I hear him.
I said now it's a problem for everybody you meet.
No, it ain't a problem for everybody I meet. Just like, I'm not about to fucking drive up there and be with a random bitch that I just met without a gun, and I'm not about to put it on an airplane.
I don't understand. Okay, well, hold up a second. Why does your dating life require a sidearm?
I never go nowhere without my baby.
Fuck, dude. I swear, you just doing it wrong. Like, for real, bro. Like, I made it a really long time getting in all kinds of craziness with women. And the only thing that made it worse was the presence of a gun.
Yeah, that's facts.
How tall are you, Smoke?
5'10".
That's the difference.
What? Get the fuck out of here. So you got a little man complex?
I ain't got no little man complex, but you taller than me.
So, what that mean?
I don't know.
Oh, then why'd you say it?
Cause there ain't no little man complex. It's just that you
that
know,
is. That's exactly what it is.
When you short, you know what I'm saying? Different shit come your way.
What? Shit gonna come your way regardless. Everybody can get something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I hear you, but I'm not about to go see no random
bitch. Anybody can get it.
Like the homies said, they was like, "Cause don't go out there." You know what I'm saying? Without the homies, or just don't go out there.
I mean, are you Tupac? Are you like dripped in the jewels, like Slick Rick? Like, what the fuck? Like, why don't you put that shit on a credit card with a limit and then meet strangers at hotels and like call it a day? Like,
I don't like that credit card shit because one time I fucking flew.
All right, how about one is there like a prepaid just so you can get in hotels?
I didn't think about that. You can't use a prepaid card on no hotel, okay?
Okay, like how about just get a fucking debit card that's a bank account just for that shit?
Listen. I had a bad incident when I flew out of town, and I guess my bank was trying to call me while I was in air. and I got flagged for fraud. And by the time I landed on the West Coast, all I had was the cash I had in my pocket. Luckily, I used to travel with an extra like $7,000-8,000 in my pocket just in case.
That's why that $7,000 or $8,000 in your pocket, like you put that thing in like a CD, some sort of interest bank account, and your travel card, you do it just for fucking travel expenses. So
I
that
know,
way,
but you're
if
not
somebody
getting it.
sticks you up,
They
right? If they
canceled
want
my
to stick you
card,
up,
and there's
all
no
they
bank on
get
the West
is
Coast.
what the bank allows for like fraud. You can cancel that shit as soon as it's fucking over.
But this is not getting. There was no bank on the West Coast. Like my branch, the people I banked with.
No,
They
that's not.
weren't on the
That's
West
not what I'm
Coast.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like pool all of your money into one place. I'm saying have a specific card that is just for travel.
Okay. I just I didn't think of that. I never thought of that.
It's you're not an older guy who's like shops online, so I have a different account for that shit. So I don't have my
That's all
entire
I do is shop
identity
online.
stolen
I'm
because I
in
want to
love
order
with
some shit from
Walmart.
Amazon. Like
I'm addicted to Walmart.
Oh, Walmart?
Yeah, dude. The other day, I bought a vibrator, a tire, and some apples. You can't do that anywhere else.
Yeah, the Walmart here was short lived. You can't have Walmarts in Oakland. Like, nah.
No.
The whole store walked away.
Really?
Yeah, it did.
Hold on. Y'all don't have a Walmart in Oakland?
No.
That place is hell.
What you gotta go to San Leandro? They still got the joint open in San Leandro, or they shut that down?
Yeah, then now the San Leandro was open.
Oh no.
Okay, all right.
How do you not have a Walmart? That's hell. I would die.
What you mean? Bruh, that Walmart was getting hits. You heard me.
Like that. I cannot live like that. I cannot live like that. If y'all ran away with Walmart, I
wait a minute, are they moving in or are they
snitch.
moving out? Like, what the fuck's going on with the inventory here? The lines were long as shit, and there was nothing on the shelves.
I'd be a snitch ass nigga for Walmart.
What? Oh hell no! You a snitch
for Walmart?
For anybody, nigga? Why you working, man? What?
Man, I put my life on the line for Walmart and Donald Trump.
CRS.
Like, do you understand? On Walmart online, you can get everything you want, anything you want.
Yep.
I get all my kids' clothes. I get my groceries. I can get TVs, furniture. I probably could buy a car if I want.
No.
You can get caskets. You can get caskets on Walmart.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you. I got the app. I got the credit card. I got the Plus membership. That's my shit. And Walmart, I trust. I can't live anywhere that ain't no fucking Walmart. You got me fucked up. You mean you want me to actually go inside of a store and shop around people? Fuck no.
I mean, it is a Walmart, just not in Oakland.
I need 2 guns for that.
Why do you?
Now, Walmart's
you learn how to fight and have some confidence about your
like I didn't even trip off Walmart's like until that Walmart, even the one in Oakland used to be something else. I don't even remember what it was. But now it's like there's an In-N-Out burger over there, but that In-N-Out burger, it used to be there used to be a movie theater when they were growing up, like when I was a kid, fucking back in the day. But the fucking Walmart, I didn't even go to the San Leandro one. That was just like a pandemic thing because you couldn't get fucking paper towels anywhere. Like I went to the Target one over at Bayfair Mall. That shit was sold out of fucking paper towels. Then they started doing like limit to 2 rolls per customer. So I had to go to the fucking Walmart over there at San Leandro. And that's the only time I've even been over there. It's for that shit.
So hold on. If y'all ain't got no Walmart, what do y'all white people do?
White people?
The
yeah. What do you mean? What do they do about what?
The shopping, like our white people bought Walmarts in DC. Like without the white people, we wouldn't have Walmarts in DC. And I swear that's the best thing they did for our people.
Right. So we have a couple of different branches of like. So first off, the white people and the Asian people are intermixed all throughout this fucking place. So so
that's
the white
weird.
people and the Asian people and me, right? So we got we at the pharmacy, right?
That's
the
weird.
Pharmacy is at like Longs. We got Longs. We got Walgreens. Actually, depending on the Walgreens you're at, you'll get the black people too, and then the Mexicans, right?
So hold on, they interact. The whites, the Spanish, the Mexican, the Spanish.
Well, it depends on where you are. There's a okay. So it's you got Mountain Boulevard, you got MacArthur Boulevard, right? So anything above Mountain Boulevard,
that's one demographic, and anything below MacArthur Boulevard, that's a different demographic. And then in between Mountain and MacArthur, depending on where you are, it's like either black or Mexican.
That's
but
weird.
I've been told you.
That's how
I've been
Baltimore
told
is.
you
Like they
Oakland,
all are poor together, and that shit's weird.
But see, this is the thing. I told you that Oakland is just like B-more. You know what I'm saying? Just like you gotta be more, you gotta be more careful in Baltimore, nigga. You gotta be the same way in Oakland. You feel me? Like, but our shit, I feel like our shit is a little bit more reckless.
Poor white people. That's the only thing I like about Baltimore. You can always see a poor white person.
Oh wow. Well, I mean, shit. I ain't gonna hold you. When they started gentrifying and making the bus lanes and shit, because I left before the bus lane was even up. You know what I mean? Like they was in construction, they was making that shit. But I didn't see any white people up until then, and it would just be like a random white bitch just jogging down the street. You feel me? Not even know where she going. That bitch heading towards Shady 80s and shit. Like, where this white bitch going? By herself? You feel me? And it's like you turn around and then you look back and it's like, oh shit, where'd she go?
Yeah. Right. So the joggers in Oakland, right through Havens Court and all that shit. Yeah, that was definitely Jerry Brown. I'm not talking about it. I don't know about Baltimore, but there was a time when the shooting and stabbing part of Oakland became like the hipster town, and everyone was just kind of like it was a very weird it was an abrupt transition. So sometimes, like literally, like across the street from like the projects, you would see these like I don't know, these like bearded, beanie, tight jeans, like latte joggers kind of shit.
No, I understand because they did the same thing in DC in my neighborhood. Like literally, and one day I looked up, I knew it was over when I seen them fixing the library. So I said, "Oh shit, they upgraded the library. The neighborhood's gone." And next time I went around there, man, it was like a whole slew of white people on bicycles riding down the street. They had a busboy and poets. Like the library actually had fucking books in it all of a sudden. Like
he said all of a sudden.
Right. So like my cousin went to Howard, right? I was a Georgetown kid. So my side, like I lived in I lived 16th and R, like DuPont Circle.
I know what
I
that's
lived I lived in Georgetown, right?
I work on P Street in DuPont Circle.
Okay, there you go. So my shit was just white. Like my neighborhood.
16th and R, that's money. God damn.
Yeah, like back in the day, man, my building.
Smoke, you can't hide that, motherfucker. That's money. You ain't had enough roommates for that shit. That you was spending some money.
Yeah, I was by myself, 1-bedroom apartment. And that building that I had, like, it predated the fucking building codes in DC. You know how they have like 3-story buildings and that was it? Like this was one of the older buildings, so it had like 13 stories. And I was like on the 12th floor and shit. So I could get like when they had the 4th of July and they did the fireworks and shit.
You can see all that. You know they're trying to get rid of all that now, right?
Like I'm trying to tell you, I had a revolving door on my shit.
They try to get rid of that now in DC. Those codes and shit, because it leaves, like they try to get rid of it so they can basically, those buildings like that, they can make them stack them higher or break them down into condos.
Yeah. So even that one was like, I don't know, they got some sort of special designation for that shit, but yeah.
No, they're trying to remove all that out of DC. Like they
I hear
let them do whatever the fuck they want.
I hear you. I wouldn't be surprised if that fucking building's gone. This is like fucking 80s. Or
you said 17th and R?
Say it again. 16th and R.
Okay, I'm on 20.
There's like a Masonic kind of library, kind of like temple, like right across the fucking right across the way. Is it across 16th? Yeah, it's on 16th. You cross 16th, and there's like right on 16th and R. There's like a Masonic kind of temple thing. My house is not right the one on the block across that shit.
Hold on. It's by.
I'll be back, y'all. I'm going to the store.
Closer to GW. Closer to GW, right?
Yeah. Well, not GW. No, I mean
the hospital.
Yeah,
not the campus, but closer to the hospital.
The fucking hospital. Let me think where the hospital is. No.
I'm about to look at it right now. 16th. I'm trying to think. But you said DuPont.
Yeah, DuPont Circle.
I'm about to look at it right now. I'm about to tell you.
There's a what the fuck are the landmarks over here? Shit, you're gonna have me go back. All right, so I used to play chess in the park. That was like
I used to play chess down there by the Capitol.
Yeah, I'm talking about it actually at DuPont, right? So I'm just doing the thing.
In the
right?
circle. Okay, I know where the circle's at. You're in the circle, 16th and
Right. So you get So you hit R. If you go from the park, like right before, all right, you got to go. Shit. There was a deli. I went back there. There's like a Starbucks over there. Right.
I got a picture of it right now. Hold on.
Then like you pass by.
Hold
there's
on.
a McDonald's and like a.
It's an old ass building with the old ass convection units. The AC units are the ones that sit on the wall.
Did I have an AC unit that sat in the wall? I might
it
have. I don't know. I know that
window.
exposed
It wasn't
brick.
in the window.
That was the shit. That was the selling part for me was the exposed brick part of it. I don't remember. There probably was.
What the fuck are you walking around looking at aesthetics for?
Say again?
Black man walking around looking for aesthetics.
Well, I mean, that was it. Anyway, hey, that's what we did, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Look at the aesthetics of this. This is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to live somewhere, you want to be easy on the eyes, right?
Come on, smoke, man.
What? I mean, what do you want?
I want a brother that's not looking at the damn aesthetics of the building. He like, oh, okay, this shit is cool. There's no crackheads out front. I live here.
Oh, I mean, that is definitely a you have to check that box, but that's not the only box.
I'm looking at it right now. The Baptist church, not Masonic, it's a Baptist church.
Nah, it's a Masonic. It was fucking. I went into that anyway. I'm not even gonna go into that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean,
they got the Church of Scientology. Am I saying it right? Yeah, over there. I wanted to hop the gate and see what it was inside.
So if you cross 16th, right? It's right there on. If you look at where 16th is and our, northwest, there should be a Masonic temple like right there. It's like on the. Which northwest corner, northeast corner?
Is it closer to Adams Morgan?
No, it's like Adams Morgan is like towards. No, it's just the wrong direction. All right, so Adams Morgan is I don't even know which direction it is. This is the wrong direction. Adams Morgan is on the other side. Instead of going towards that Starbucks in the circle, if you go towards
I worked at this Starbucks in the circle. So there's a.
What the fuck was that expressway? There's one. What the fuck was it called? It ran through Adams Morgan to DuPont Circle. It was like right.
Okay. Yep. And you was at the Starbucks that's right there by the freeway.
By that little expressway. Exactly.
And they had a bookstore right there.
Yeah.
There's a bookstore right there called Kramer's.
Yeah, there that is. Kramer's. What's it called?
It's called Kramer's. It's a restaurant and bookstore.
And then there's a deli that's right there too.
The deli's gone, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Because I used to work at the Starbucks there. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Right. So if you go up there, you go to that, and you go to R Street.
And then you was going up there by the hotels.
But past the hotels, right?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
And then to the residential part.
Yeah, that's money. That's money over there, dude. That's money over there. I can't afford that shit, and I'm making good money. I make great money. I can't afford that. I guess I ain't making great money, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because every time I drive through there on my way to work to the hotel at night, it's not that far from the embassy of Cambodia. You know over there by all them embassies.
Yeah, exactly. It's not far from the embassies. My homie was like, he worked at the Fed, and he was like on Embassy Road, like right on the back side of the fucking thing. It was like we'd walk to each other's house.
Yep. So yeah, that's down the street from there is where all the think tanks are at. That's where I was at, like where I worked at down there where the think tanks were at. But I know exactly what you're talking about because I be driving through there fast as shit, like waiting to hit a white person.
Yes, sir.
Them privileged motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, that all of Oakland is like talking like E40.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
I'm just telling you, man.
I'm pretty sure they do. I'll be waiting for Cal to do it. I'll be waiting for Cal.
I don't, Ooh, tell me when to go.
That had to be an extreme.
Oh no, you out of the mean?
But how extreme was that? That change from, being a part of the nation to literally being inside of being a crumb on a white floor. Like how the fuck like that had to be.
There was a couple of different exchanges before that. Before that happened, it was like we moved from Palo Alto back to Oakland. Like when I was in middle school, and from middle school to junior high. And when I moved back, that was during like Funktown, the Family, 6ix9ine Village, like Felix Mitchell, fucking Oakland. That was 83. And so there was that was a whole integration between that, like those social economics where like at King and Montera, there was just what is it? Like we had a different kind of interaction than with the other schools, right? In Oakland, they had like the McChesney and the Fricks, and anyway, there's just a whole bunch of high school, like junior high school fucking drama that used to go on back then because of the kids of the drug fucking gangs.
But then y'all had like your own
those
schools?
kids were like actually like they're wealthy because their families ran the whole fucking city. But
then y'all had your own school though?
They were violent as shit, and they brought like guns to school and all this other like crazy shit. So that was like another different kind of integration before I went to boarding school. And then when I went to boarding school, that was when it wasn't like really black people. Like I went from like being around different kinds of black people to being just like one of 10 black people.
1 of 10, yeah, I understand.
Like, all of it. Like that was like boarding school shit. That was before I even went to college, right?
That makes sense. Are you familiar with National Cathedral in DC?
Yeah.
I went there.
Okay. I mean, I'm not overly familiar with it, but
no, but you know that's like
it rings a bell.
One of the most prestigious schools in the country. So like when you say that, like it was a stepping. Like I understand being like that only black kid, like
like I was exactly.
Yeah.
300 acres, 300 kids, 10 of them are black.
Yeah,
grades 6 through 12. That was my.
You don't look at each other in the hallway. Don't make eye contact.
Like my school was like a straight Skull and Bones school. It was like started by a Skull and Bones guy to be a fucking incubator for Skull and Bones fucking members. Like that.
Yeah,
It was a straight
yeah. That's how that school is. It's literally if you like it's a grooming school. It grooms you to be the CEO of some fucking company. Like. I remember one little kid was crying because his father picked him up in the Porsche, not the Ferrari, and I was like, dude, I'm about to get on a fucking bus.
There's some of that going on. But like the place that I went to, it was like Captain the Industry from the Bay and all that stuff.
Okay.
And like some other like, people who just could afford the tuition. But then there was a bunch of like the international students were all like kind of royal fuck ups. So they've been in a whole bunch of fucking other different schools and they had drug problems and all this shit. And they would like dump them on into this school.
They send them over. They send them overseas to school there.
Exactly. So they don't like get fucked up. And so like I was like the weed man for those international students. That's how I like supplemented my shit.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to be that guy, but I got put out.
No, it just turns out that I just had a bunch of weed and they didn't. So
I just couldn't keep my hands to myself.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wound up going to England and going to school over there, but
anyway. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I wound up just going to jail, but you go to England, I go to jail. It's all the same.
Yeah. You want to talk about now you want to talk about no black people, right? It was there. Like I was in the town, East Grinstead, living in like a manor house.
If you don't shut that dog the fuck up,
this racist as shit. You want to talk about Scientologists? They had Scientologist neighbors up the fucking road, and they were trying to get them out of the thing because they didn't fucking fit. I had like a Quaker neighbor who was like a sheep farmer, he was a shepherd, and that guy had a son that was like my age. And like one night we were just drinking and shit, and this fucking guy got so drunk he shaved all his hair off, and fucking his head, and his eyebrows, and all this shit, and like passed out drunk. So we went home.
I would have walked out. I would have.
His parents saw him and like accused me of like spiking his beard and shit. There's just I don't know. It was just wild shit. Like no matter what went down, it was either black dude's fault or like these Scientologist neighbors. I was like a kid too, so it was kind of like I don't know, it's fucking wild.
That would have been weird. I'd have been like, danger, stranger.
Yeah, no, my parents were not playing that shit. I had like a chaperone. I didn't even notice that they had like paid somebody. I'm not even gonna go into the story. It doesn't matter.
So, question: you have to do? I heard. I don't know if it's true. I'm just asking because I just want to know. The guy that I told
your phone is messing up. Your phone's messing up.
The guy who was working with that was part of the Nation.
Yeah, the Nation. What about it?
The guy working with this part of the Nation. He said they used to have to take. He said they used to have to take
like they all were trained in. He was like, yeah, we have to take these classes for self defense and what he called it something.
Yeah. I was in like fucking karate since I was like 6
Yeah.
years old and shit. Like, yeah. I mean, there's no like some of my earliest memories are just like training for like martial arts, which is like why I'm like even on like in my spare time, like retired and shit. Like I talk about boxing and shit. That's like my whole life was that shit. Not only was the '70s did you chuck them, but like it's just kind of I don't know. It's part of the culture.
So since I know so much about the nation, what's up with the recipe for that bean pie?
Apparently, you don't know enough about the nation.
Man, them pies is good as shit, man.
Yeah, there's more to it than that. I mean, I hear you, but like, first off, just so we understand each other, if I never have a bean pie again, it'll be too soon.
What? Dude, they're the best ever.
Well, that's because, okay, I don't know if you read How to Eat to Live or if you ever been in the Nation of Islam, but their whole thing.
I was Hebrew like for 6 years.
Okay, so you might understand. So you understand like the subculture and like for like relying on the one community part of it, and maybe even understand like specialized diets. But like everywhere in the Nation of Islam, when we were growing up, where there was on a one meal a day that consisted of fucking beans. Right, so like even when you didn't, so
he used to be at work with that shit.
So even when like the thick ass fucking lentil soup or whatever the fuck, and then you could splurge and make your fish sandwich every now and again, and then your dessert would be a bean pie. So like really, it was just beans all the way through, unless you got a fish sandwich.
But that's how I had my first bean pie because he was on that diet and or whatever I called it a diet or whatever, and I was like, shit, you know what I'm saying? He was like, man, taste it is good. I'm like, dude, you just ate beans all day. That's all you had was some beans. You come here every day. You eat nothing but beans for fucking lunch. And now you want to eat a fucking bean pie. Like, no.
Well, see, that's the thing. Is like I went to Claire B, right? So the first schools I went to were nation schools. But as soon as I went to other schools, that shit became a problem. I couldn't just be like, I was vegan, right? So I grew up vegan. And this is doing Twinkie and fucking Wonder Bread. And like, when like the nastiest fucking most chemically laden disgusting preservative laden food were considered normal and healthy. So everyone's like ham sandwich and Wonder Bread and shit, passing shit back and forth, Twinkies, and I'm like, bro, I had a tofu fucking sandwich. As a matter of fact, my shit was so bad that like when I got onto fucking Facebook years later as a middle-aged person, people from my goddamn junior high and from my elementary in fucking Palo Alto were like, hey, you remember those sandwiches you used to bring? My shit, dude. My shit was so bad. It was like historically bad. It was memorable. That shit it traveled through the decades. Tofu and paprika. That's what my mom was putting between two.
I literally went from having like school lunches in DC, eating regular school lunches, to fucking when I went to the National Cathedral St. Albans, like they had actual. You seen Harry Potter and how they had all the food laid out like that in Harry Potter?
Yeah.
That's how that food was there. And I walked in and I was like, "Oh my god, I could eat this stuff! Like I could really like." I was like,
"No." So we had a.
I said, "Oh my god, all of this for me?"
So I had So it was a thing where, in boys, and also in England, it was like the chef kind of thing. But like so there's a cook. So there's a kitchen. It was boys. So there was the dining room hours, but then there was always like snacks out there that you could fuck apples or fuck croissants or like a sandwich. But then like breakfast was served at a particular hour. Then lunch was served, and then like dinner for like the people were bored and like I don't know. We had like regular eating time. I blew the fucking windows out of that shit. Out of the commons, like I built.
The only reason why I got to go to that fucking school was because like my pops had a job there, and I got put out because I wound up. Some guys decided he thought it was a smart idea to take a basketball out of my head. So I hit him in the mouth.
Oh yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, getting tried, right? Like all that hazing shit, and they like the stuff, the way that they play. Like we didn't play like that, so you just got punched up.
right? So like,
Yeah.
so I was like on the soccer team, and I'm not even gonna tell
I was supposed to
like
use
half.
words currently, and that
Yeah,
no,
no.
like
Yeah,
bitch, you
nah,
getting
yeah.
bounced.
There was a
So
couple of problems like that too. Like I would punch guys, I would punch people where they didn't expect for like violence. Like I'd be
yeah,
like, oh, wait a minute, how come you using violence in this situation? Well, because
it's
like
funny
you
because
grabbed me and
like
you
he
tried
was
to
like
throw me in
the
a garbage can. But like, no, that's
yeah.
no ritual. That's fun and shit. Like, okay, hold up a second. You don't just lift me off my back. You don't just grab me from behind, lift me up, and think I'm not about to fuck you up. Like that's not about to.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah,
And then I had a
those kind of cultural differences that they reared their
yep.
heads.
And then I had like I had she was my Spanish teacher. Which no, she's my Spanish teacher. No, she's my French teacher. And she was from the Philippines.
What?
So I know it was weird. It was my French teacher, and she was from the Philippines, and she was speaking French, and she was like asking any questions.
Tu parles français?
Huh?
Yeah.
Tu parles français?
I don't remember that shit.
Hey, never mind.
I remember like Jim Pill 1 and 2. This small. Oh no! You actually do I speak French? So you just asked
You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember?
It took me a while. I haven't used it in such a long time. It took me a while. Yeah. So she was like ask me anything you want, blah blah blah, and all these rich kids asking all these questions. I was like, okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna be different. I said, I want to hear something in your native tongue. So she said something in French. I said, no, because you had to answer back in French. No, I would like to hear something in your native tongue, meaning Philippine, right? And she's like, I don't know how to speak. She gave the whole skit. I was adopted to a French family. I don't know how to speak anything, and I think it's like Tagalog or whatever the language is, and
Tagalog.
Yeah, whatever. And I was like, well, how do I trust you to teach me French? Your own language.
What the fuck?
And this will happen.
How
My
you
father
gonna
was
teach
walking
me
past the
one language if
classroom.
you don't know?
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, because listen, you can't open a kid to a world and say, okay, you have the right to ask questions, and not ask the question. And my father was like, oh,
You know what's crazy?
And he heard that shit.
You know what's crazy for me? I was in the south of India, and I was in a place it's called Pondicherry. They only spoke fucking French. Or most people spoke French there. Like Indian people, they only spoke French. It's fucking weird as fuck.
They had to be conquered at some point.
Well, I mean, that's the thing about India. Like it had colonized, right? So they had the Portuguese in there, they had the French in there, they had the English in there. So, but English, like you can get through, like most of the place speaks English. But there's like little enclaves where you get guys named Enrique Villadisueva, and they're fucking the Indian, right? Fucking the Portuguese were there, right? And then in this particular place, they spoke
I'm
fucking.
too ignorant for that.
Not only did they speak French, but that shit was fucking nice. Like it's right on the water, so it feels it has a continental feel to it. The food's different, the people. It was weird.
Oh, so they still had the same type of food.
Say again? No, but it was like French Indian kind of thing.
Like,
they
still had the same type of food. Like they still had that French like seasoning type of base.
Yeah, exactly. It was like cleaner shit. Like I was in like India for a year, right? So like the Indian food is like really fucking. It's like it's like Indian food here. Like you can get the traditional shit.
Like street,
but it's even
it's
more
street food.
But they have that street fucking vibe to it. So there's got some really cheap, like really cheap ingredients.
Yeah.
But it's the same kind of biryani or masala dosa or whatever the fuck that we can get kind of here. We don't really get doses here, but whatever. Point being, there though it was like closer to like French. Is that cleaner shit? I don't know. It was just kind of a wild thing. The temperature, the climate was different. The attitudes were different, but you're still fucking Indian guy. It's still Indian people, but they're like all
How long were you there?
And like European, like in Pandi or in India.
Yeah. In Pandi.
In Pondicherry, I was there for I want to say like 10 days.
So, do you still travel as much?
No, man, that was like before I had children. Like Like
when
I had children, I lived in Belize for 5 years, and we made a kind of a trip to Africa for a year. But that was about it for like having kids. Like I went around, like I did like French Polynesia and Hawaii and shit like that, but not like living.
See, that's why
abroad kind of shit.
I want to do. I've been trying to get me a job with the State Department because if I do, I'm taking me, my girl, and our kids. We going to overseas, and we just gonna live other places and get paid how to do it. Even though she hates white people.
Like what? Little known.
I don't hate white people. I don't like racist white people.
Yeah, racists come in every fucking form. The thing about racists are like, as soon as you get rid of the other, they just turn on what is, the quote unquote their own. Like racists just don't like people. They just don't like you. Like at the end of the day, like as soon as they start telling you how bad white people are, they'll start talking about what kind of black person you need to be.
You hear after white people hate black people, they hate their own white people.
Yeah, exactly. If white people got rid of all the black people, they start turning on each other. Like totally. Those racist. I mean, the racist white ones. The racist white people.
Before anything, they was fighting the Irish, was fighting the Scottish was fighting the Romans were fighting the Greeks, the Italians were fighting the motherfuckers. They
just like, man, listen, like there's plenty of people that we would consider white that were getting ground the fuck up by the Nazis, right?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, most people would consider those people white, but like other white people don't think they're white. Like,
yeah. Well, no, he's Polish. He's Polish. Oh, he's white. He's Italian. Nope, he's white.
But the same thing comes with us, right? Like it's the same. Like I mean, when you get black people, like there's certain kinds of black people that are accepted, but that's only if you're a racist fuck to begin with. Like,
yeah, straight up.
I say more or less like how the Spanish community is, or the Latino community is. Like you got the Hondurans, you got the Dominicans, you got the Salvadorians, you got the Colombians. Like they ain't all the fucking same.
Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, but those are different nationalities and different cultural differences. They're not different races. They're not different races.
But no, that's just but that's the same thing with whites and blacks. Like the difference with blacks is that we are all being lumped as one when we all have different nationalities and different regions. Like we all come from historically somewhere different. But then because we can't trace where we all come from, we all get lumped in as one pile and say, okay, you're black. But then you have the Latinos, they can break it down and say, hey, no, I'm from Spanish, I'm from Colombia, I'm Cuban, you know what I'm saying? And then from there they can say, this is my culture. We eat like things like bean and rice. We eat things like empanadas or Sylvester.
Yeah, but all that stuff is cultural. Like I'm from California, I eat all that shit because I'm from California, and there's a whole bunch of this place used to be Mexico, right?
And that's why I can't stand California, because our food is nasty, man. It's all Mexican.
It's not. Food. You only been to SoCal, nigga, and you ain't even go to the right
food is fucking whack as shit. You're a tourist.
Yeah.
All you guys are fucking tourists. The food, like, listen, the food. If you're going to some of the best food in the world, like actually, there's 3 food centers that you must have, and I'm not talking about like Texas barbecue and all that shit. You like New Orleans has its own shit. New York has its own shit, but New York is cool because you can get every kind of fucking, a gourmet all the way until like 4:00 in the morning, right? So you can like that shit is its own thing. But the California cuisine, it's its own fucking thing, and it lives in the Bay. It's not in Central Valley. It's not in SoCal. It's in fucking San Francisco, and that's where you get the fresh
SoCal. Y'all keep saying.
Say again.
What the fuck is SoCal? Y'all keep saying SoCal.
Southern California.
I wasn't in Southern California, babe. I was in
LA. You was in LA.
LA is Southern California.
Yeah.
And LA, San Diego,
San Bernardino.
San Bernardino is part of the IE. Yeah, that's
Inland Empire, yes. SoCal.
Yeah, that's where I was always at.
Yeah, that's SoCal.
That's SoCal. Oh. That's not Northern California.
It's like they sometimes they talk about splitting the state in 2.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes. But it's just like whatever. Like
so, I thought Orange County and shit like that.
SoCal.
That's SoCal.
I thought that was SoCal. Okay.
Yes. All that shit is Southern California. So it's Central Valley, like in between Southern and Northern California. Like technically, San Francisco Bay Area is still Central California, but they don't call that. That's not the Central Valley, because the Central Valley is like mostly like farmland and shit like that. But like if you look at Northern California, it's actually like hours away from the Bay. But whatever. They call the Bay NorCal. They call the Bay NorCal, and they call LA SoCal, basically. So and like Fresno is the Central Valley.
Yeah.
So okay, and tell me about Fresno, because I have a job offer with Fresno. Is that like all
Oh, that shit is fucking boring. But you won't be spending your money. You won't be spending your money. Like, listen, Bakersfield is about to be your cultural center. right? You can get like, like rodeos.
I like that.
Every now and again, there's like a rap show that comes through. They got like it's its own little enclave. It's just really fucking small. It's a
Now,
farming
but
community.
how was
You're
it with
surrounded
black
by
people?
farmer community, like migrant workers and shit like that. Migrant farm
So
workers.
it's not safe for black people.
It's safe. I mean, damn.
Ain't nowhere safe
It's
for
not.
nobody.
It's actually not particularly safe. Like actually, Central Valley is like weirdly crime ridden. But that's only if you're into that kind of
Because
shit.
of migrant workers. Because you had the migrant workers.
No,
right?
but it's also because it's like low income. There's not a lot of job opportunities. So you got the people who are from there that who have like dead end jobs. It's not like a lot of opportunity. So like getting involved with the local people there, like it can go sideways.
Okay, so I probably don't want to go there. I know
But you're old as shit. Like it's not like you're trying to hang out and shit at the club. Like,
yeah.
Well,
you got a job. Like you got a job. You go to work. You go home. You stack your paper. You get the fuck out of Fresno.
Now, I'm looking for somewhere to land. Plant a flag for the family.
I mean, if your family's bored as shit, I mean, you can get a house and a swimming pool. You don't have to interact with.
I like peace. I like peace of mind. Like the less police, the less traffic, the better for me.
I don't know, man. It's just one of those places where.
But I also know if I get bored,
it doesn't have a very high tax base. I'll just put it to you that way. Like it's not that people are broke, but it's not like people are particularly rich, and it's just like you do get a lot of like desperation and like property crime and just like kind of just people who like just dead end kind of shit, like drug use and like kind of low key gangs and breaking into shit. Like it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
So it would be a transfer for me. It would be a lateral transfer. So my pay rate is going to stay what it is. So I'll still be making like.
Well, then
I'll be making 110.
Yeah, I don't know.
So 110 here in DC ain't shit, dude. So I'm trying to find somewhere. Even if they can just give me my 110 over there, then.
But if you're gonna go 110 in Cali, then you should be somewhere that's like kind of fun. Because like if you're gonna be paying like Cali prices in a goddamn cow patty of a town, it's kind of like
No. I mean that's what my salary is right now, 110 a year. So,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I was told that that's not enough for San Diego.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. San Diego, your pockets will be embarrassed. Yes.
Yeah, and she was like, and then I was
your whole year's salary will be like. 2 years will take you to, you'll be surrounded by cars that's like 2 years of your salary kind of shit.
Yeah. So I want to go somewhere where, what I'm saying, my money goes a little bit further until I can get to my next level, which I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that, soldier. I'm like,
so
the banging for the buck that I got was like outside the United States. Like everywhere I lived in the United States was expensive as shit.
So I was talking. So I had Topeka, Kansas.
Oh fuck yeah! I never thought about
a spot in Mexico, a spot in New Mexico.
That sounds hot.
And then a spot in Fresno. And
that sounds
I'm still hoping I get the job with the State Department, and I'll just go to another country.
The other country is where you stack money. That's where the expense account comes in and the per diems and you don't really have to spend your shit except for like.
But you don't get that. No, you don't get that with the government. So what I've heard was someone told me.
But I mean, if you're traveling, you get that shit there, right?
Yeah, you should be able to get per diems if you travel. Like,
so what I was told was the contractor dude was like, "Yo, you can take your stuff now and go on the contractor side, and you can make like the 6 months will be no tax or something like that. Basically, I get like 6 months tax free." And I'll make buku money. But he was like, they'll work you, but you're going to make money. Like, you might be doing 12-hour days, whatever, but you're going to make your money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you wind up just working the whole time and not spending on anything, and then every once in a while blowing off steam and, like, needing some clothes. That's the government gig that I've seen for most people. Like, diplomatic corps and then also, like, the law thing. I don't know. That's what I've seen. It's just, like, long-ass hours, you stack fucking money, and you're basically a functionary of your fucking job. Like, good luck having a life.
That's what I heard. And I won't mind that. Like, I'll send money back to my girl. I have enough money to buy prostitutes in foreign countries. You know what I'm saying? Get drunk and go back and go to work.
You're going to come with that jungle rock. You're going to bring that jungle rock back home. Y'all can go on
What's that?
What the fuck?
Damn, you going to take the live.
I don't know, man. I'm not one for going native. I'm just.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what's normal. I just know what's good in my bedroom. I don't fuck you guys got going on. That shit is wild for me.
Shit. God, no problem, bro. Shit, y'all hit a little different.
And vice versa, probably too.
I don't know. I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out the best system, man, to be honest. Because, I don't know. Like I said, I think I said it, you heard me say it before, you know, I'm retiring at 55, dude. Like, I'm retiring at 55. Now, I done, like, what Pitts was talking about. Pitts really did put me on some game. So, like, I've really been looking into, one, paying off the loan I took out and, you know what I'm saying, moving my money, my own way, besides letting them do it for me.
Yeah, I've retired for the second time at 50.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to be at.
I did it the first time at 30 when I went to Belize and all that stuff, but I was, you know, I had a wife and young kids, and that was just a mess. That was a fucking mistake. Like, you can't have that much energy and be around, like, women you can't. Anyway, whatever. That was a huge mistake. Back to fucking work.
Smoke was out here just dropping dick.
No, man, I was just at home, but, like, all up in people's everything, and then all, like, my life. Anyway, yeah. Like, trying to run a business,
around the
like,
world dropping dick.
all that shit.
What type of business was you running, Smoke?
So at that time I had a bar, like I had a bar and a couple of acres on the beach, and I was throwing like national shows. I'd bring in like Jamaican acts and shit, and or bring it to the bar and whatever, throw concerts and shit. And then I televise concerts.
Okay,
that's what's up.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of, but then like people just started showing up at the house, and you know, I was just doing the most while the wife was trying to raise like toddlers and shit. You know,
that gonna make it stressed. Did
you
able to make it through it? Was you able to make it through it?
No. Like here's the thing: what you found out about like modern romance, like a lot of the key to that shit is like you being out of the house for like large portions of the day. And like you actually being a stranger to your mate, like while you guys have different jobs and you like co-manage a household kind of shit, and like you.
But why would you allow your wife to work?
No, she wasn't working. That's the whole point.
Okay, but so yeah, you shouldn't allow your wife to work. Like,
I wasn't about allowing her to work. She was in Belize. There's nothing to fucking do.
That's why I like them. I like them where they ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah, okay, great. But now you are underfoot and they're underfoot. So now it's just like, okay, there's nothing to do. So now what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing now? That's shit. Like, you know, you got to fill those hours with each other. Like, it's a lot of fucking pressure on a relationship.
She got 3 hoes.
You know,
she got 3 hoes. You can feel something.
Right. And 2 kids. Like, how many kids do you want? Like, when you probably want a third one, like, bro, like, okay, now there's a diminishing return to this kind of like energy, right?
Mm-hmm. So they got this thing now, man, with the government. We get 6 months, 3 months off with pay if you have a baby?
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Like, you know, they have this thing called triple tuition when you have them back to back like that, and you're like used to like, you know, you're a product of private schools and your parents are product of private schools. Like your kids are product of private schools, and guess who's paying for that shit?
Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to. So my idea is I'm trying to figure out which one of my kids I'm going to send to private school. I'm not sending all of them.
Oh shit! All 3 of mine. There's one that didn't like.
I got 5,
that I felt like it was suited for
one.
more than all of them, better than the other 2. But yeah, they all went.
Yeah. See, I got 5, and I'm only going to pick the top one.
Okay, there it is. So good luck with that.
Whichever one shows the best, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Okay,
I mean, I hear
the money.
I'm trying to tell you, like, just so I don't know if you know the story of like Nonito Donaire. Right, I don't know if you heard this man's like, you know, accounting of his childhood and like how he is the way that he is, but it is in spite of like what his family thought he should be because they thought somebody else, his brother Glenn. I don't know if you remember Glenn Donaire, but that guy was like, you know, before Nonito, he was the one. Like everybody, the boxing, like Nonito used to be on his undercards and shit.
Yeah.
Right. So like even in his family, Glenn was the golden child, and you know, like Nonito was the redheaded stepkid. Yeah.
They're brothers?
Yeah.
I just figured, you know, foreigners all got the same last name.
Nah, they're brothers. They talked about this shit all the time.
I don't follow them like that.
I hear you. That's some base shit anyway. That's some base shit. I get you. And that's King's Jam with family shit. So
That's some diff shit. But anyway, point being, yeah, that rift and that kind of energy is like there's a family rift to this day, right? Because of that kind of attitude. Like, are we going to put
Explain
this
it.
kind of energy into one? And it's also about the whole I think about like heritable traits, right? Like you talk about like genetics and like intelligence and stuff, but like one of the key indicators of like success and your adaptability is literally your parents' expectation and your familial expectations. That shit can stunt your growth or accelerate your fucking success.
What do you mean? Break it down.
Right. So let's say you have two kids, right? Like so you say like let's say something like IQ. They say like IQ is heritable, right? So your parents, you have two kids who have the same parents, so therefore they have potentially the same IQ, right? But their IQ points might be altered by the parental expectation of those children, right? So if they expect for one to have to go out and solve the problems for the family, that one who's entrusted with that kind of or put that kind of pressure on may have actually score higher IQ points than the other person that you think, hey, you know what, this guy is like more of this other, he's not going to excel in this kind of area, so we're going to treat him like, like a smart guy, like whatever the fuck. But the
And
way
is
that
this
you're actually
theory
raised
or is
within
this?
your family can actually affect shit like that should be like a normal heritable trait. Like even your height, like you can stress stunt the growth of your children through doing shit like this. Like they should be all 6 feet, but because you've like nurtured one and said basically to the other ones, you're not the golden one, then they're all like trying to figure out how to fucking get your approval and shit. And they shave a couple of inches and years off their lives. Well, they figure out how
Is that backed by science
how
or
they
just
cope with the
theory?
fact that daddy didn't love them.
But is that backed by science or just theory?
Oh no, I mean yes, this is it's empirical. Like so, depending on what you think is a hard or soft science, like so you have genetics in there, which is a hard science, but then you
Yeah.
have some sociology
Yeah.
in there, which is soft science.
Yeah.
It's a mixture of the two, right?
Okay. Of course, because we'll teeter between the two worlds.
You got some
That's
psychology in there
interesting.
with IQ tests and like aptitudes, and then also like what is intelligence and all that.
Hey, you know who would be a great psychotherapist?
No idea.
Next would be a great psychotherapist.
I don't know, somebody who gives a shit about other people's feelings.
I think Mex would be a great one.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Mex got to care about himself first.
You don't think Mex would be a great therapist?
No, Mex is prone to fly off the handle against his own self-interest based off of a stranger saying an oft comment to him. Like, no, that's not a good trait for a psychotherapist.
I think Mex would
no.
be great at bringing people in, and I think he has a great perspective on the world.
That yes, we agree there.
I agree with him 90% of the time.
Now you say that, but I think that if I actually did a poll of like what his actual core beliefs are, and also what have you believe it, how often you believe with that shit, I don't think it'd be 90%.
No, I do. I agree 90% of the time with the shit that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't agree 90%.
I'm just telling you, you don't think about it. You say a lot of stuff for like so. Here's the thing: the both of you guys say a bunch of stuff that feels right and for the kicks, right? Because it sounds good and it's kind of funny, right? But if you actually think about this shit, you don't actually agree with the sentiment that you're expressing or that's being expressed.
Well, no, I agree. I don't agree how he says it sometimes. I'll be like,
no, I'm talking about the animating concept behind it. Like I'm saying, it's fun to say it and it's fun to be that way, but ultimately that's just fucking not sustainable, and you're probably at odds with yourself behaving this way.
If you believe that, that's what you're saying. If you truly believe that,
like if that's actually your core belief, like you're probably not going to be able to achieve the goals that you want to achieve.
I personally think he would be a great therapist. I can see him pulling somebody into them.
Listen, if he's your therapist, I'm not saying he can't be a good therapist. I'm just saying that, good God, what's your life look like if that's your therapist?
I'm saying I wouldn't.
I'm just like I can hear it now in the waiting room. You got like Gangsta Party playing on the fucking loudspeakers, right? Let's see what what would the reading material be like in the goddamn lobby of his office, of his psychotherapy office? What the hell would be there? Men's Health, definitely Playboy. Get some Chic magazine, some Club Internationals. some
He'll have
blacktail.
some weed magazines.
Yeah, exactly. High times is a must, right?
Yeah, he'll have that going. I think, but no, I think he'll be great at it, dude. I really think he'll be great at it.
Yeah, yes. I'm
Or
thinking
just like I
like
think
if Soul
Pittsburgh would have
Plane
been a great
had
economist.
like a psychotherapist practice, a psychiatric practice, yeah,
It'd be
something
like
like that.
Soul Plane.
Yeah, something like that. Like his somehow his building would be on spinners or some shit like that. I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
he
you
would,
can hit switches on his building. Although Max, he wouldn't do that. But I'm just saying one of the homies would do it for him, right? Like, you know.
I think Max would be great at that, man. I can see Cal running his own show like not Maury, Jerry Springer. I can see him running the Jerry Springer.
I can see Kyle having a custom watch or a timepiece business. I can actually see him doing that. I can also see the guy running a
I would
funeral
actually
fucking
invest
home
in
too.
that. The shape of his head does give pallbearer.
Yeah, he could run a funeral home. I think he could do that. I think that would be like he'd just be right at be at the house and they'd have somebody else actually like operate the business, but he just like owns the fucking thing. You still have to get your mortician's license, the old one, right?
That's still good money though. You gotta go to school for that shit.
Yes, you got to get like license and all that other shit, but you don't actually have to do the services.
Yeah, I have a family member that went to school for it, and I was like, nah, I don't even talk to her anymore. She just creeps me out.
Oh, you don't like her clammy ass handshake anymore?
No, I'll put them there, but I ain't trying to chill there with them.
Oh, okay, all right.
That's
Each his own. I'm not a heartbreaker. I'm not a life taker. I like to chill.
I ain't about to.
I don't want to ill. I just like to chill. Wrap my hand around $100 bill.
Look at you.
Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Extra P, baby.
So you gonna come to me and Tati one next year or April next year?
What happened?
Me and Tati getting married in April next year. You gonna come?
My Lord.
That's probably no. That's probably no. Not because I don't celebrate Black love and like whatever it is you guys got brewing over here on the panel. It's because like funerals are fucking boring as shit to go to. Like just like public drunkenness or smiling at strangers and shit. I'm good.
You like me? You think of weddings as funerals?
I now can adjust to funerals. Like I used to really didn't like funerals, right? And I wouldn't go to them. But now I've gone to too many weddings, so I'm just like over weddings. But funerals, I'm not okay with.
So like me,
I used to hate funerals, but I'm okay.
I look at weddings as funerals because that's a part when the man dies.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing it wrong.
No, if you're doing it right.
No, I'm saying if you're doing it wrong. No, I'm just telling you. Like if you think that you need to get like completion from another person, or like you got like you're insecure in some kind of way, then yeah, probably marriage is not the thing for you, right? But if you're like trying to like I don't know, like marriage is very specific. Like it to me is it has a if it's going to be sustainable, I think it has to be done for really specific reasons.
What do you mean, like business reasons?
The business can be one of those reasons. Business can be a reason, right? Yeah, business can be a reason, but like children or like pooling resources or helping each other achieve each other's goals, that kind of thing where it's a partnership. But it can't be like, I just don't want to be alone, or I just like fucking, or yeah, this is what people do. Like none of that shit is like really sustainable.
Nah, so with that being said, are you coming to me and Tati's?
No, I'm telling you, your weddings are boring as shit. I don't know anybody.
No, it's going to be fun.
Nigga, I'm fun as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Anything that
I'm glad that you guys feel like you're fun, but I don't know that you are going to. I think it's fun. I'm saying that weddings aren't fun. Like I'm not. That's not a knock on you as individuals. That's about.
But I'm having an orgy at our wedding.
I'm trying to tell you, you are not going. Okay, so this is what I'm telling you. when I'm at your wedding, you are not going to give a rat's ass whether or not I'm having fun. That is not going to be a concern of yours.
That is how I am though. I truly am that way. Like I want.
Yeah, I mean, what you're gonna stop the entire service to like what?
Yeah, hey, you
like what? Start blowing like balloon animals or some shit? Like you're gonna do a comedy routine?
I'm
Like,
gonna
what
send
the
a
fuck?
girl over to give you a blowjob. I'm gonna have hookers,
okay, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, right. So if you're gonna find one, if you can find one that's gonna, who's gonna put a smile on my face, okay. Hey, cool.
Nigga, aren't you married?
Not matter.
Hey, you just there to be the bride. You mind your business.
What you say?
You just be the bride. You mind your business.
Shit, nigga, the fuck you talking about, nigga? Whatever the fuck I'm a part of is my business. I don't give a
That's
damn
what I'm saying. See, already, this is what I'm saying right here. No, I'm not getting dressed up for that shit right there. No, thank you. I'm glad. Whatever it is that you got floats your boat. Congratulations. I'm not showing up for that shit.
Oh God, hey Smoke, that was beautiful. He's like, no.
Yeah, hey Smell. I'm saying, man, what the hell?
But we're gonna have to do it in the Central or the Midwest because it's not the East Coast, not the West Coast. It's in the Midwest.
Well,
but this is the thing. If I ever get married, I'm not inviting my people.
And tell me where you're
registered. Are getting married, Tati.
Yeah. Tell me where
I'm not inviting I'm not inviting my family at all.
And I'm gonna walk down the aisle to you. I want everybody, all eyes on me when I get married this time.
What?
So I'm gonna have music playing. I'm gonna have my music playing and shit as I walk down the aisle.
That dude said, "What? You about to be Groomzilla?"
Yeah.
Ha! Yeah,
I want a little bow-legged baby throwing flowers for me to walk on.
He said, bow-legged baby, and you want to walk on flowers.
Hold on a second.
Can you say no homo?
Did you say you had 5 kids?
Yeah.
Okay, you got
7.
Oh Jesus! You forgot about the other 2.
So 7.
You forgot about the other 2. Like what the hell?
My stepdaughters.
Okay, hold on for a second. Okay, all right. Is it 9?
Listen, I'm getting my vasectomy in February, man. We're gonna be up. I'm gonna have fun.
Okay, all right. So, and what role are they gonna have in the ceremony? These gaggle kids. You got a full basketball team with a couple of alternates.
They gonna sit their ass on the side and watch me marry their wife. Watch me marry their mother, and they gonna watch her marry their father. And they gonna
their role is to sit there and stare.
Be seen,
and feel some kind of way.
Not heard. Be seen, not heard.
Yeah,
while the bow-legged baby throw flowers on the ground for me.
Okay.
That ain't gonna sit well with my kids, nigga. I got teenagers, you know what I'm saying? They damn near grown. Nah, they ain't gonna just sit there. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my daughter's gonna be like, what? Okay, you thought.
Exactly.
Like,
they
be like, yeah, all right.
If you don't have a role for them, then they will find a role for themselves.
Yeah, nigga, they gonna bogart some shit. Be like, hey, little girl, give me this motherfucking basket, nigga.
My day.
You feel me?
Them kids is not fucking up my day.
Shit, nigga, you ain't gonna fuck up their day. That's how they gonna look at it. The fuck?
That's my day. I'm trying to,
Your day. You get married to yourself. I heard.
Yeah, I'm saying that's it. Like
you part of it.
You got to figure this out.
I can't be a part of your day, honey.
Your day is going to be a day of putting out fires, and you're gonna be wondering why everybody's not catering and kowtowing to your fucking desires.
No, all I want to do is I want the cameraman in front of me as I walk down the aisle and catching me at different angles. I want midgets coming out the top, and then
this motherfucker wants a whole 3-ring circus. I'm not coming to that shit.
I'm talking about replete with midgets. Like, hold up. Is there a red nose? Is there long shoes involved? Are they all gonna come down the aisle in a little teeny tiny car? No. And about 100 motherfuckers gonna pile out one at a time?
You know the thing when they in the
how's this gonna work?
The thing when they in the air and they coming down the ropes or the towel or the sheets. When in the air, they doing the tricks from the sheets and shit and coming down.
Yes, sir. The aerial acrobatics. Yes.
I want that as I walk down the aisle.
What the fuck? That's dumb.
And a midget bow-legged baby.
You saw Coming to America. You trying to outdo Akeem, aren't you?
Yes,
no, right? That shit gonna be beautiful. Come on, what is it like? Listen, this is where I see it, right? That's my last day on earth. After that, I'm gonna be known as Tati's bitch.
Whoa.
So I might as well go out with
You
a
would
bang.
never be my bitch. The fuck? I got a bitch for that. You never be my bitch.
I might as well go out with a bang, Smoke.
No, nigga, you never be my bitch.
Right? Like if I'm gonna do this, I gotta make sure that it's beautiful. It's my going away party. It's like
I gotta
planning
tell
your
you,
own
like,
funeral.
listen, if the rest of your life is gonna be spent in sacrifice to your mate and your family, and you've already proven that way before the fucking wedding day, you might be able to get like 15 minutes of what you talk. Actually, you might get the aerial acrobats and the photo while you walk down the aisle. You might be able to get that shit. But you probably
But
got to
that's
like
all I ask.
incorporate the fucking family into that shit, especially
Oh,
if
come
they're
on,
like
that's
under
fucked
10
up.
years old or some shit, like 12 and under. You got to figure that shit the fuck out. But also teenagers, you got to figure that shit the fuck out.
Yeah, because my kids is 16 and 15.
Yeah. Now listen. You know how many family photos I'm missing from? Because I was around the corner. Because I was with the usual suspects, my cousin and my uncle. Like, you know,
I
doing
don't take
what
photos.
the family does
So
when nobody's looking.
I don't take photos, so that's gonna be my only photo today for me. That's for me.
I'm just telling you,
You know
like,
what I'm saying?
I hear you.
It's not for her, not for the kids. It's for
Yeah,
me.
you're gonna wind it out, and then you're gonna be like, yeah. Okay, that's it. It is what it is. If you don't
And
mind
Tati,
fucking
she
fire
can't wear
alarms
white.
going off,
She can't
the
wear no.
kids
She
smelling
can't wear
like
white
weed,
on our
can't
wedding.
find none of that shit. Okay, cool.
I
You
wasn't.
can't
I
wear
was
white on our
wear,
wedding, Tati.
I probably wear blue or something. That's my favorite color.
I'm wearing
I know
white.
I'm not gonna have a traditional dress. I don't
I'm
want to
wearing
have like
white.
a traditional wedding and shit.
Okay,
You're
so
wearing
you
white.
coming cripped out? You gonna be cripped? You gonna got a blue bandana?
I
Like
mean,
what?
I
Hey,
love
that's
blue.
sexy. Hey, that's sexy. Don't, hey,
Blue's my favorite
When you walk
color.
up the aisle,
yes.
Robin's egg blue, nigga. I'm a float
Hey, I
on
should
down that
walk down the
motherfucker.
aisle.
You know
I
what I'm
should
saying?
see walk down the aisle. Fuck it.
I'm not mad at that. Listen, it's
I
all
see
about the
walking
dance
stack
and
one
the
time.
song and like looking into each other's eyes. But
I can't
I can't
dance.
tell you that for the
You
guests,
can't dance.
all that
Oh,
shit is
Lord.
I
fucking
dance like my
lame.
father.
If you aren't there for the relationship, if you're not a member of the family, that shit is boring as hell.
Yeah.
No, I'm there. The wedding is going to be my going away party. Like we're going to have smoke. We're going to have a
Nigga, that's what your
whole
bachelor party's for. What you talking about?
yeah. Oh yeah, my bachelor party. We're going to the DR. We're going to fuck
Nigga,
everything that
my
moves.
bachelorette party would be
It better be at Bars and fucking Nobles.
I don't understand. Like, how in the fuck do you have 5 kids but need a bachelor party? Or 7 kids, or 9 kids, depending on like how this family
Because
plans, right?
the next 40 years, I'm gonna be fucking nobody but Tati.
No, I'm just hold up a second. Hold up a second. What did you think was gonna happen the last time you fucked? Like really, man, like for real. Hold up a second.
So wait, what happened to that last marriage anyway?
You really want to know?
I asked, yeah.
Should this be a one-on-one conversation or you want to hear it on here?
However you want to do it, it's up to you. It's totally
awkward.
Let's just say
that was not player. I can tell you right now, bro. Don't come to Oakland with that shit right there. Don't do that.
Yo.
So listen, okay. I can't come up with a lie. I can't come up with a good lie right now. All right, so
why would you come up with a good fucking lie? I wish the fuck you would lie to me.
I did a lot of fucking up at the beginning of our marriage. And I don't think she ever truly forgave me for the mistakes that I made. And
so you were cheating?
She never really caught me red-handed. She just found a couple videos on Pornhub with me in our bed. And she came home and found a girl in our bed. But I wasn't in the bed with the girl. I was on the sofa. But she walked home by herself and she was having a miscarriage. She walked home by herself. But I didn't hear my phone ring because I was cooking dinner. I was cooking lunch for my girlfriend.
And your wife walked home? What?
Yeah, so she was having a miscarriage. She walked home and because she didn't know how to drive, so she walked home from the metro and was like, I need to get to the hospital. I want you to come with me. I'm scared. And that's what she said. She came in the house and seen the girl in our bed. And she looked at the closet where all the guns was at, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm about to die right here. Do I talk about the ninth floor and try to survive, or do I get shot up?" And then she walked back into the living room and was like, "I just want you to go to the hospital with me. Now I see why you're not answering your phone." And that was the scariest moment of my life because she was too damn calm.
Yeah, was she an Aries?
Leo.
Oh yeah, see that part right there. Yeah, they'll just calmly depart before they eat your ass up.
Yeah, you got lucky. You got a bullet.
You got real lucky.
No, she just thought she started thinking about her own health. That's what it is. She needed help. For real, she needed help.
So
long story short, down the road, shit happened. If that was me, nigga.
Every other Leo woman I've ever come across, every other single one of them, you would have been out of here. That's why
it wasn't my fault.
That was your fault. All of that was your fault, and the fact that you're not even taking accountability.
She shouldn't have came home early. First of all,
she shouldn't have. So you're gonna blame her? Oh, nigga, you done fucked up.
Don't you understand that he already started blaming her when he said she wouldn't forgive him? Like that was her job to forgive this dude. The reason why.
No. That's what she did.
It was already her fault. Like, bro, I gotta tell you, you got a lot of work to do. I'm just saying.
She went through the process of telling me that she went through the whole process of divorcing me, right? And after the divorce, like she said, I forgive you. I want to be a family. We want to be a family. I went out. I bought a brand new car. I bought a house. Bought a fucking new bed. Everything. And I was faithful as fuck. And
whatever.
No, seriously, I was faithful. I was like, all I did was literally work and come the fuck home. I didn't do shit else.
Okay, I hear you. I'm with you.
I learned my fucking lesson, right? Because the bitches that was out here was trash.
Okay, You kept finding the grass is not greener.
Yeah, I found that out. Like all those bitches I was fucking, they couldn't cook, they couldn't do shit. They wasn't
okay, right. Let's not go to like how like you really make the grass. Like maybe you're no catch. I mean, I get it, but let's go. Let's talk about it. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you think a paycheck is just enough, and like that's cool, and that might have been cool like 50 years ago. But like, yeah, anyway, let's get to the story.
So, long story short, I got fired from my job, and I didn't want to tell her. I got back to hustling, and she came home, and her nosy ass went into my son's toy box. So my son had these toy boxes, right? And like the toys that she was giving away.
The issue. So now the issue is that she's nosy, also.
Yeah, she was nosy because she had
everything is on her. That's that Scorpio shit. Everything is on her.
I'm just following the story. Like, all right, so
she had no
cheated.
Reason
she found out you cheated while you were dicking down somebody else at the house, and then she divorced you.
You're not gonna put this
you got back together, but now you're good. You're straight.
We're putting this on you because that's where the blame belongs. Like you fucked up, bro.
Yeah, right. So
that was on you.
Listen.
So right. So now you're no longer fucking randos, but now you don't have the kind of communication where you can share that kind of information that you lost your job. Right. Because now what you're saying is the social contract between you and her is just that you pay bills, not how you get the money.
No, because.
Well, then why didn't you tell her that you lost your job and then you're going to go back to hustle?
Because her first thing would have been thinking. Well, one, she told me that she didn't want nobody. She didn't want me in the streets anymore.
All right. That's what I'm saying. So it wasn't just about paying bills. It was about where the money came from. The source of the income was an issue for her. You knew it was an issue for her. And instead of coming clean about it, you decided that you were going to do what you were going to do outside of the relationship. And then the reason why that she found out about it is because she's nosy. Mm-hmm. Not because it's in her house and that she's got to be aware of like what's going on in her house.
Yeah. Tell him, blood.
Okay, hold on. But she had no reason to go into that toy box.
Okay, hold on a second.
Was toys that he didn't use anymore.
Okay, how about this? How about this? At some point in the house that you live in, just because you're a human being, you're gonna look in shit.
Yep, especially the kid shit.
Like your shit. I'm just telling you, if you have the keys to a place, you yourself,
everything up in there.
Like if you get the keys to the job site, you're looking at all the fucking things. They say because you got the keys to it and you fucking can. Like,
straight up.
That's not me.
Much less your own shit. Like the stuff that's supposed to be. So hold on a second. Let me ask you this. So if the kid is stashing like heroin in that fucking toolbox in that cubby, you're thinking like, oh, she should never find out unless she's nosy.
Yeah, she shouldn't have been looking in there for it.
All right, cool. So right. So in your household, kids should be getting away with all kinds of shit because the parents
not kids.
just don't look in
what
things.
she saw. No. I'm sorry. No. Okay. My son at the time, Jalen was. I'm not gonna say his name, but my son was probably like 6 years old, dude. He ain't stashing nothing.
Oh, okay, hold up a second. What makes you
I
think?
couldn't hide nothing in the safe because she.
Okay, hold up. Was it this also her son too?
No, she adopted him.
Okay.
So yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So did she birth any of the kids that were in the house?
No, it was just me, her, and him. That's it.
Okay. I can see how you thought you were gonna get away with it, kind of, but not really. Still, but go ahead.
Because because we had because she had it's a system that she said this toy box here is the toys that he doesn't use. I'm going to give them to other kids. This toy box is for the toys that he do use. So when we see him playing with toys, don't play with toys no more. Put it in this toy box, and we can donate it, and you can get the tax deduction and blah blah blah. All these other words, right?
No, I mean I heard you, and you thought that's a good stash spot.
Thank
in
you,
your mind
because I couldn't.
I know. I get where your blunder is. I get where your blunder is. You just don't get what your blunder is. The blunder that you made was you didn't bite the bullet. You didn't bite the bullet and come correct and to figure out a different way. Instead, what you tried to do was sneak away that you knew that she didn't like, even though she already had trust issues because you already went behind her back. You just don't get that. But now I get the story that like how she never gave you in your mind. I understand like where the story's going.
Wow, Smoke. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and your body. Listen, I was a young man then, okay? That's all I can say. I was a young man. Like one of my favorite country songs. I got the boy, you got the man. I'm a man now. I understand. I'm accountable. I know to hide my drugs and my daughter's clothes and not in and not in the toy bin. No, let me stop.
Laugh now, cry later. But your newborn baby's gonna have bad credit, huh? Like by the time the baby hits kindergarten, that baby's credit is fucked, right?
Yeah. No, like I seen a side of her that I never seen before, and I reacted in the way I shouldn't have reacted, and
because you knew you was wrong. That's the whole thing. Then that is the journey to becoming a good partner that I feel like people are on. Like you started, right? I don't know if people ever complete it. It seems like most of the time people are like either sneaks or just self-serving, fucking, self-absorbed, whatever. Relationships are what they are. I mean, good luck to you. Like I said, I'm not interested in showing up to fucking weddings for like people. Like I got kids that I'm preparing for grandkids, and even those weddings, I'm not necessarily looking forward to. Right?
At me and Tati's wedding, man, there's gonna be a whole section. We're gonna call it a TBS. It's gonna be a boxing section right there, just for y'all.
A whole section, huh?
No, the boxing section.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but yeah, no, I'm not with none of that.
So we can't have a special section because you gonna have your side of the family and my side of the family.
I'm not inviting my family. I'm not. I don't fuck with them.
Okay, well then we're gonna have some homeless people there for your side of the family and some Mexicans on my side of the family.
You're gonna have some crisis actors and shit.
Yeah.
Alex Jones is rolling decks.
I'm not coming. I ain't gonna be there.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna be there. It's gonna be my day.
God damn! Now it's Zoom. You gonna Zoom in the bride?
Yeah, I was about to say, hey yo, you better live stream it, cause I watch you act ass by your damn self.
Your man gonna be there. Your man John gonna be there.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'll come through and see John. You feel me? Chop it up with my partner. But nigga,
you gonna come through and see John on your wedding?
Yeah, my wedding, nigga. That's your wedding. Fuck you talking about?
What about me? What about me?
What about me? You're such a fucking narcissist, nigga. Weddings aren't about you. It's supposed to be about us. You know what I'm saying?
It is about us.
You're there to make it's not. Whatever.
You selfish.
I'm selfish. Okay.
That's extremely selfish. Smoke agreed with me. Smoke already agreed. He said that's selfish of you.
Don't put words in his mouth.
I'm saying that like I don't know the person who's not selfish. Like here's the thing. You got to figure out how to
what is it?
Babe, you got
Supporting a person, right? It's just that thing. And if you don't know how to support a person because you're too busy trying to get somebody to support you, then probably not gonna work.
Yeah. Hey, Smoke, can you, for the wedding gift, can you give me the bean pie recipe?
I can get you a bean pie.
I love bean pie.
Damn.
Love it.
Hey, babe, them joints vicious. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. But they keep trying to sell you on that damn newspaper. Nigga, I ain't trying to read this shit. Where the pies at, nigga?
Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
Why don't you read the paper?
You can still, the final call still has tidbits to this day. That I mean, I don't know about the whole paper, but there's something in the paper that you'll go like, huh?
Yeah, you gotta read
it. In there?
Say again?
Is the recipe in there?
No.
No, the recipe is not.
I ain't trying to read that shit.
I mean, I hear you. I mean,
now what I heard, the dude told me, my man told me, he was like, it's a special type of sugar that they use. It's not the regular sugar. And he was like, the way they grind the beans up and shit. But as far as he told me.
All right, let me tell you. Okay, here's
the thing. He kept trying to fucking
let me tell you how to make $1 billion, right? First, what you do is you collect all the unused underwear that there is in your state, and then you do something to it, and that'll make you $1 billion. That's what he just told you. It's a special sugar, not the normal kind. And there's a special way to grind the beans. Okay.
Cool. No, I can say I can do that. You make it say it's just like a pumpkin pie.
Go ahead, get a different kind of sugar and grind the beans a different kind of way, and make a pie. Let's see how it works.
He said after that, it's just like making a pumpkin pie.
Yeah, after that, huh?
Yo, he used to come up with the whole. You know how they got the little small hand ones? He used to pull up and work with the motherfucking whole pies, man. The real pie size.
Okay, hold up. Do you think? Hold up. Okay. Now I'm tripping. Do you think that each member of the Nation of Islam like has a recipe and they make it at their houses and then sell it on the street?
Yeah. like you got to get like a certain people. So he says certain people get. Not everybody's okay. He said not everybody has a recipe.
Okay, hold on a second. Do you also think they have printing presses in their basements where they're printing out the final call?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they do that.
Oh, dude, you're silly.
Or maybe in the mosque. Maybe in the mosque or something. They show up early in the morning and they print it out.
Yes, all of those are made at the same fuck spot. I mean, not those are distributed. Those are Nation of Islam products.
So how does it get throughout the whole world, the whole nation?
Consignment.
In one day. Consignment. So I'm talking about infrastructure, logistics. There's no way that the Nation of Islam can get paperwork. Let's say if the thoughts come up, unless they're printing up tomorrow what they spoke about today, there's no way. And then they have to have centralized locations that can get it out like hubs. And if they was that damn organized, then they would fucking control the world, and they don't. They're not Amazon. If they was that organized, they should be fucking Amazon.
You think that because you can have a consignment bean pie business along with a newsletter, that you now can be Amazon? Is that
hey, you must not touch them bean pies, man.
I'm following your thing. I'm following your statement.
Brother Wawa.
The supply chain is way different. Like the logistics are way different. Like
shout out to Brother Wawa. Wherever you at, them bean pies, bro, you almost had me convert. I'm telling you, I almost converted off the bean pie, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I stuck strong with my stubbornness. Like, fuck that. I ain't taking up for a pie.
Bean pie is it's something that the people outside of the Nation of Islam really like seem to enjoy. But once you're in the Nation of Islam, if you like I said, I grew up in that shit. I grew up vegan, and I didn't really know any better until like I got, I went to different schools, and my flavor palette changed. And then I was like, okay, hold up. Can I get a Cinnabon? Can I get like, Dolly Madison was the fucking shit back then. Like they used to have these apple pie joints, and I was like, God damn, can I get one of them apple pies? And then apple pies became like my thing. because of the bean pie, because it wasn't the bean pie, and I could get it at the store, and I should just
It was
sneak
completely,
them
yeah,
shits.
yeah, and it was completely different.
Yes, exactly. The devil got me. Then right after that, white women pork sandwiches, right?
Yeah, that's right. You have fucked white women. Do you eat pork?
On occasion, but not often.
Damn, dude. How your parents take that?
Oh, my parents are not in the nation. Only my brother is, and his children.
Okay. So now, I'm a Christian, and I remember during COVID, nobody was working and stuff. So I took our church. We had these food, we distributed food. So I took boxes of food to people in my community, and I went to one of my man's mother house, and I was giving the food. You know what I'm saying? My man, he was taking it, no problem. One day, his mother opened the door. She's a member of the Nation of Islam, and she opens the door, and I'm like, "How you doing? Such and such. I don't know if you remember me. You know what I'm saying? My name Combo. I used to live across the street." She's like, "Yeah, I remember." I'm saying, "Hey, I'm with my church. I got this food for you," and she slammed the door in my face. And I'm like, "But you don't want to eat?" Like, I don't think your God says you shouldn't eat. I don't see the moms pulling up and giving you sandwiches. Like, yo, take these motherfucking can of peas and this bag of rice and make it work. You muted.
Now, I'm just remembering the one time in DC, I went to the Cuzzo's house and I saw a block of government cheese. And
that's good shit.
he had government cheese and he had peanut butter in there, and I couldn't. That's all that was there, and I was like, "Why is this there?" He's like, "It's inedible," and he just showed me some shit. I tried to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for this fucking stuff. Oh my god!
Man, that shit's good, man. That government cheese, man. That shit was good.
Okay.
I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was good. I could come across some of that right now, man. I could.
Okay.
I mean, play.
I just yeah, man. That was an interesting experience.
Yeah.
It just popped up. I don't know why it just I thought of that shit. Maybe we should accent this. I don't know. Maybe it's what we're talking about.
Wow, maybe accent. I don't have an accent.
Yeah, no, it's DC.
You know, majority of the country do not notice that Californians have an accent because most movies are made in California. So
yeah, I mean, if you move around the English speaking world, you start picking up the different accents, and especially in the United States, all the different regional accents, and plus, at the time,
and the dialect, the lingo.
I spent time in DC and New York. I have family that's still in the Maryland area, and DC, but my California family is still in DC. My cousin who went to Howard wound up working at the financial for FINRA.
I literally worked. I not giving away too much of my. I'm not far from Howard.
Yo. Yeah, no, I mean my cousin. It's one of my older cousins. She actually is.
That's one of my favorite places to drive past. Because those girls over there, I swear to God, them Howard girls. And
my cousin is like I said, she's pushing 60. Her children are double mate, already graduated in politics.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about Howard girls.
I know.
Howard, come on, man. Could you imagine if you went to Howard and not GW? Man, your life would have been changed.
Wait, hold on a second. GW was where the free. If I wasn't to try to, all right. If it wasn't a fucking Georgetown chick, it was a GW or maybe American.
Yeah.
The Howards one, you had to go work for
I never
Howard.
had American. I never had American chick, right? But GW are the white girls. The white girls.
They're both white. GW. Okay, Georgetown and GW was white girls, and then American was also white girl. I don't know. Whatever. That's all shit was white.
You gotta understand. Georgetown are the white girls that's spoon fed, right? And then GW were the white girls that's working class, middle class family.
Oh,
American. American University. They just had a scandal a couple of years ago, man. American University, where they had this thing going on where they were doing they was putting hanging monkeys from trees and putting bananas on the black students' homes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was my college thing. Like I said, I was in the 80s. It was it was one of those.
No, I'm saying
secret
American
fetishes kind of shit. Like I had this Ethiopian chick that would come. I'm not even going here. I'm not going here. You know how Alice Morgan is. Like,
yeah. Adams Morgan is not what it used to be though. Adams Morgan is like completely dead.
Oh, it's not all the Ethiopians and Eritreans out there anymore.
Adams Morgan, I went up there with my ex maybe August, and when I say it was like the dumbest, I feel maybe because I'm older now. It just feel like a waste of time and dumb.
Yo, we gotta go to Adams Morgan because that used to be my spot. I gotta go hit up all my other, you know what I'm saying, my regular places and shit and see if my people still there. Because I know a couple of the club owners down that motherfucker, like the Reef and shit.
I mean, that's where that's where you could sit. Like back in the day, you could listen to some jazz. They had the fucking video fucking spot over there. You used to get my
They still got Heaven or Hell where the jazz is upstairs and shit like that.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Heaven or Hell still.
Yeah.
Heaven and Hell was my shit. But I like the Reef. You feel me? Like the Reef was my spot, nigga. I used to have that bitch. You heard?
That's
it's
gone.
gone.
Heaven and Hell was one of my contracts. That's one of the contracts I had.
Wait. The Reef is gone?
Yeah.
Or they just changed it?
It's gone.
Oh,
well, you know, it's changed. You know, it's a different name. The building is not going to go anywhere.
Oh, I was about to say, all right, so maybe it's just like under new management or some shit like that. I still want to go down there and see if my people still down that motherfucker. You feel me? Because I know the owner of the Reef and shit. You feel me? He was, huh?
Is it still like Ethiopia? Is it still like little Ethiopian and Eritrean shit?
No. They moved, man. And oh my gosh. You know about the Ethiopians and the Eritreans. Woo!
Yeah. That's what I said. I used to have this girlfriend. Like she followed me around one day, and she was like, "You mingle with too many different kind of people." She would like sneak into my fucking house. Man, I don't know how the fuck.
Yeah, women are very sneaky and controlling.
Anyway,
that's why I'm glad I got the women I got.
Yeah. No, I mean she was just sneaky as shit, but she followed me around one day. She told me, and she was like, she just saw the people I was interacting with. She's like, you're a little bit too free with your time, or your, I don't know. She was fucking weird, man. Yeah, as Morgan chicks.
They said tour guy Smoke going to change his name to get the brochure. I like that.
Get the brochure. I mean, depending.
I like that.
If you are into the kind of things that I'm into, like I have very specific tastes, right?
Yeah. How's my wife at Get the Smoke doing? How's my wife?
What in the hell are they doing?
Get the Smoke.
What do you say?
You, my wife, boy, at Get the Smoke. I'm confused.
Oh, right.
South,
so I have a cadre of homoerotic followers, right?
Whoa.
Yeah,
okay, I'm not.
Then,
okay,
let's
get there. My heterosexualist does not understand the homosexuality in that comment, in that statement.
He said what?
With that being said.
Yeah, like I have a cadre of homoerotic followers that go from like place to place, depending on where channel I'm on. They'll feel like coming out of the closet for a comment or two. You breaking
Boy,
up,
you sound like a robot. All right, Bumblebee. The fuck?
That is a suboptimal prime.
I said I love the way Smokes tries to tell people about themselves in a very intellectual way, you know. And like dummies don't be catching on, but I be peeping it, Smoke, when you be arguing. I'm like, okay, you so full of it.
Hey, Felicia.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's Felicia?
Oh, no,
you're a crackhead. I remember that from Friday. I never really got it outside of Friday.
Hey, yo, you know the character of Felicia? Like, she made like a post or something. I think I seen it on Instagram, but she was just like, everybody, every time people see me, they be like, bye, Felicia. And she was just like, nobody ever like cared about Felicia's story. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was like, nobody cared about Felicia's story. You know what I mean? And it's like, y'all don't even know how she got to this point because Felicia was a beautiful girl. And instead of saying bye, Felicia, say hi, Felicia. You know what I'm saying?
Because Felicia was too goddamn high. That's why they're saying bye, Felicia. We know her backstory.
Don't try me. And I'm not trying you, baby.
That's what happened.
Ain't nobody trying you, baby. We ain't talking about you, baby.
I
Girl,
feel
I was
bad for
saying
Felicia
hey.
because at the
Listen,
end of the day,
crack
Felicia
decreases
needed
your
some good
value,
DC
your
dick.
social value. It does. It's hard to be
No,
like a crackhead of high social standing. Listen, you can be the mayor of DC. And like now, shout out to my Chocolate City. It's not to say that you can't be a crackhead and be the mayor of DC. I'm just saying it stigmatizes you amongst the rest of this country's
because they're
mayors.
blowing cold air or something.
You know what I'm saying? That's all.
You think it is?
You can also be the mayor of Toronto and do the same thing.
That shit don't change. You gonna throw that motherfucker. So my question is this. Let me ask you a question, Simone, before all the moving. How would you feel if you found out that your girl was DP'd?
Was DP'd and I wasn't part of it. I just
Yeah.
found out about it. Like somebody told me about it. Like how did I find out
Yeah.
about it?
You just found out like somebody just told you about it at, maybe 10 years ago.
Like 10 years ago. So the person that I've been with the same person for 15 years.
No. Like you just started dating the girl.
Okay,
And
I
you
just
found out
started
in
dating a
her
girl,
past.
and I found
Yeah.
out that 10 years ago that she was DP. Did she tell? If she told me, then I would feel very differently about that than if I found out from like a third party and I thought something different. If she told me something different that would not lend itself to this thing, like it just depends on how it was revealed to me. Really.
So that means you should go back and get DP'd, right?
What'd you say?
Because she got DP'd.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Do you think that like it's a tit for tat kind of thing when it comes to your sexual partners? Do you need somebody who is more experienced? What if you don't want to be DP? Do you still have to do it just because she did it?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean that's one way to look at it. I don't
So if
view life like that, but okay.
if your girl let two guys do her, you should let two guys do you.
Okay. So here's the thing. My fantasies feature one dick, right? And I'm in it. That's mine. There's like a one
He said I'm in it.
thing, right? So like, like it's mine, right? So that's like where my fantasies begin and end. I can imagine that perhaps women have different kinds of fantasies. Like for me, like I'm not saying that I don't fantasize about fucking like 100 women at once. Like I could understand that fantasy, right? I don't know that I
But
would
being
do
with the
the
same
shit.
woman for 15 years, don't you think
Like
that's a bad fantasy?
no, I mean I'm just saying that I like as a fantasy versus a reality. Like
I understand
as a
that. But
reality,
you've been with
I
the
don't even
same
want to
woman
be
for
in the
15
same
years.
room as a fucking 100 naked women by myself. Like as a reality, but as a
Okay.
fantasy, this just like whatever. So, yeah, like a couple of women have done the threesome a bunch, right? Like more times than I can remember. I'll put
Still
it to you
right,
that
yeah.
way.
So but do you feel like at 15 years of marriage or whatever you have, the 15 years of it's still a marriage, it's still two individuals come together for the union of one. So do you feel comfortable being alone with another woman?
Yes.
You do. Do
Yes.
you feel comfortable being intimate with another woman outside of that partner?
Not really.
Okay. What about do you feel comfortable having ideas, like thoughts about other women?
Yeah, but I just kind of don't. I just either don't feel comfortable or not comfortable. I just kind of don't. Like, here's the thing. Like, so, like being with the same person, turns out I got used to fucking the same kind of way that I know that person likes, and that I like also that I like fucking. But like a new person, I actually don't know what they like, and so it takes because I've been with the same person. Like what I think about it is now like totally different. So I have to kind of get to know you to see what you like and what you don't like. So like it's a reciprocal thing, the way I'm used to it being reciprocal kind of thing. Like you know what I mean?
What the fuck?
There's a
Hold on,
whole
time
bunch of
out.
shit that's
Time out.
involved in it now.
Hold on. What the fuck is going on with you in Southpaw?
Nothing is going on with me in Southpaw. What's going on with Southpaw in the chat and why are you reading it?
Because
Like
I
I
don't know
don't
how to
know
fucking
Southpaw.
read. Don't tell me to be educated and then tell me don't read, slave master.
Wait a
know.
minute. That nigga said Smoke said my D is his bae. Boy,
Hold on, where
you
the
get
fuck
your
you see that
motherfucking
at?
ass up out of here, cuz.
Wow,
Fuck you
Smoke
talking
said
about?
my D is his
Nigga,
bae.
huh?
You
Cut
know
it
I
out.
have the ability to block your bitch ass.
Have I
Yeah,
said
I'm gonna tell
anything?
you, like, you know, like
What
people
is
come
it
up here and
that
they feel like,
I've
you know,
said you deem to be out of order?
listen.
You
However
know
people
exactly
get their
what you
freak
said.
on,
I have.
I'm
Smoke's
not
a
bad at
master of working a lollipop. I'ma need them to stop coming for my boy. You feel me? Like the
Yeah,
fuck?
you know, it's, like I said, like people feel free. So, you know, do your thing.
You don't care. How did you get this far? You like
I mean, that man confident in himself, but you know, me personally, it's like it's disrespectful. Nigga, get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit. You feel me? Like,
me
Well,
personally,
but that is the kind of disrespect that you find on the internet routinely. Like, I don't even know if the person's gay, right? They're just like trying to get under your skin because, like, whatever. Like, it makes their day to like
He
feel like
said,
they've
"Ease
been
my
like
wife
they've
and
been
stay out of
acknowledged.
my domestic issues, please."
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, people want to feel
that was a
acknowledged in
very
their life
mature
and shit.
response.
Like
You know,
they're
you
special.
right. You right, Smoke. That was a very mature response. I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, like, you know, this dude's
But it's still out of pocket, cause I gotta say something about the shit being
No,
out
you
of
don't.
pocket.
You defend
Like,
me. You defend me. You don't
get
defend
your
Smoke.
shit
Smoke got a wife.
That's the
Smoke
thing.
got
It
a
takes
wife.
too much energy. It takes too much energy to like deal with guys like that. There's just too many.
Southpaw.
There's too many of them out here.
You defend me.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't never lied, cuz.
Y'all can't see what he's saying. He's my wife said, nah, why she getting involved in our bed Smoke? Wow. I see you, Felicia. I'm gonna stop reading this shit though. I ain't gonna give the goofy
I mean, if you want to, like, you know, whatever. That's
No,
what we're all here. We're here for one
you know what I'm
another.
saying?
We're here for one another.
Nah,
I'm just
man,
not
you know what
like,
I'm saying? Nah.
you know, like when it comes right down to it, like I get it, right? I get that there's some sort of parasocial relationship that's happening in your mind. Like we're like really in some relationship, but like, you know, sorry, bro. You're like one of 5,000 people who do this shit like routinely, and I don't remember that you do that shit until like it happens, right?
I would
I
just love
actually
to
don't
see
even know you from like 5 other Southpaws. Like I don't even like. I literally don't even know who that fucking is or whatever. It is what it is.
maybe. What if Southpaw is really a chick that you banged back in your days and you just don't remember?
I don't think so. I don't think that any chick that I banged back in the day would be on a boxing fucking.
So
stream.
what happens? So what happens if a chick that you banged back in the day shows up to your house like, hey, we have a baby?
Oh, I mean,
like you've been with your partner for 15
okay.
years.
So here's the thing about me and the chicks that I bang, right? Like I haven't really left on bad terms with like too many of them. Like maybe the couple 3. So I don't know. It might be a couple of issues to work out. But even so, even then, it would be like decades ago, like last century kind of shit.
So what if the baby shows up like, hey, yeah, you're my dad?
If a baby showed up and said, "You are my dad," then that baby can vote and drink.
He said that baby can smoke and drink.
But with that being said, how do you? But it's still respect the way that you move. Like, what did you do?
Sorry, what did you say? What would I do?
I mean, how did you maneuver? Like, did you talk to your?
I don't know. Like, have a smoking a drink with him or her?
Did you have? But I'm saying, did you talk to your partner and tell them that, hey, listen,
what okay, my partner. Okay, so hold up a second. Any partner who got with me like really since like the mid '90s has been like sort of sensitized to a situation that like their baby might pop up. But like at that point, that's like 30 years ago.
No. When I'm talking about your partner, I mean like your partner now. I don't know if that's
yes,
your
I'm
wife
saying.
or
Like
your
I'm
girl.
saying, like my partner now, 15 years ago, that would have been like, But like now, it's kind of like that's an old ass fucking person. Like I don't.
So
like,
do you tell him? But do you tell your partner?
What? There's nothing to hide. Why are you so? Okay, hold up a second. What is up with you and transparency with your partner? Like what the fuck is going on right now? What do you mean? Like there's nothing to even. Okay, what is it you think is worth hiding from your partner?
20 years from now, I'm 44. A
Okay.
kid knocks on the door and says, "Hey, you my dad."
Hold up, wait. You're 24 years old right now?
I'm 44.
Okay,
you're 33.
Okay, so you're 64. You're 33. Okay.
Time
So
out. Did you say 20 years from now you'll be 44?
That's what I said.
Boy, that math ain't mathing, boy.
I'm like, God damn, 7 kids, maybe 9. And you're only 24 years old.
And you've
I'm
been
watching
working,
the game.
and you learned how to read.
Okay.
Like what the
Right.
fuck?
All right. Let's make it simple. Let's make it even simpler, right? I'm 44 years old, and a kid knocks on the door and says,
Uh-huh.
"Hey, listen, I think you my dad." That child is 10 years old.
Okay.
No, it ain't 10 years old. That child is 20 years old.
Uh-huh. You hiding the
I don't tell.
child or something?
I don't tell Tati.
Oh,
What?
you got problems. You got real problems between
How's
like
that problem?
what it is you
Wait a
think
minute,
made
time
it.
out. I missed all that. What'd he say?
He said he's hiding
Tati's
kids.
crazy,
Like
right?
if a kid pops up on him in like 11 years, you're not finding out about it unless you look in the toy box.
Wow.
You funny as shit, but you know the type of motherfucker that I am. I'm so fucking in tune. You feel me? I can feel when something's off. I can feel when you gotta tell me something, but you don't know how to fucking tell me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the type of person like I don't shut people down. I have an open line of communication, so there's no need for you to hide anything from me. You know what I'm saying? Like. I can handle a lot of shit. You feel me? I done been through hella shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very understanding of shit. Yeah, I'm aggressive by nature. I'm a fucking Aries. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm aggressive by nature. You know, I'm an Aries. I'm a black ass woman in America. You feel me? So I have to give off that dominant energy and shit just to keep my peace and keep me safe. You know what I mean? Keep certain things at bay.
Why would I feel comfortable telling you that I had a baby before I met you? That you didn't know
said
about?
What?
I wouldn't feel comfortable telling you that I had a baby before I met you.
Because it was before you met me. It was before you met me. You know what I'm saying? And that's like me fucking, being mad at you for having a life before me. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, that's a grown ass fucking bro. Do you understand that's an extra pair of hands? You better figure out how to fold that motherfucker into the family. Like, goddamn.
No,
you gotta get up in that person's life. They gotta get up in yours. All that shit.
You write the baby in the will.
Hey, the baby will earn. Listen. And
you let the family figure it out when you die.
Okay, so but it's not even that. It's the how the family works while you're alive.
Hey, Southpaw, I don't know what type of shit you want, bro, but go ahead and cut that shit out right now, Slow.
Oh, is it still going on in the chat? Like, I'm not paying attention to the chat.
You cut that shit out.
I seen the shit. I seen the shit, and I swear,
let's
my spirit. You feel me? The Lord was like, "Don't do it." You know what I mean? Don't flame this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, no free promo around this bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
I am the gayest. You're right. I am the gayest dude that is not attracted to men that you'll ever meet.
Nah, he ain't talking about you. He's talking about my girl.
I am super gay. As long as I don't have to be sexually attracted to a man, I'm the gayest dude you'll ever come across.
Man, I don't give a fuck what you is,
yeah.
Don't like the whole vibe you want, cuz don't even say my girl name. Like, just go ahead, you can talk shit about me.
Yeah, I get you
know
now. I
mean,
mean,
don't even
hold
say,
let's give him some shine.
Smoke. Nah, Smoke. I'm not talking.
He's all caps, right? He's typing his thing. He's yelling his thing. He's gone from like
cut that shit up.
He's gone from like normal fucking sentences to all caps. We don't want this guy.
That shit ain't where it's at.
Listen. We don't want the dude to go out there and like shoot a bunch of people. We don't want him to harm himself or other people. If this is what it takes to get some attention, then okay, bro. Let's work this shit out right quick, and then let's go back to our conversation. Yes, he's half Dominican, and you can't cut that off too, dog. Okay.
What the fuck is he even talking about?
I don't know.
You can't cut off him. I'm not even playing, like, you know what I'm saying? In real life, like, me and her.
There we go.
Like, in
we read the comments.
Really in the relationship.
Like here's why super chats are like important, right? Like, I'm not one for like pay, super. I'm not, until I get like a cause to donate to and all that shit, I won't be like, taking money and all that. But that's why you have super chats, so you don't have to worry about the offhand comment of a mentally unhinged person.
I guess, but all jokes aside, that's really my girl. Like, that's really mine. So I'm not. That ain't me. So go ahead and play with something else. That's cool.
Don't play with my tool. Your girl sounds like she knows how to handle herself. You don't need. She's not fragile.
Thank you.
She doesn't need maternal shit. She don't need that shit. Like, she's not an actual girl. Sounds like a full grown fucking woman you got.
Thank you. Oh shit, where'd he go? He'll be back. He'll be back. Yeah. He got in his feelings. He mad. He mad.
He might have hit
That
the
nigga
wrong button
probably.
too. He probably hit the wrong button too. He's about to hit the
Oh, you
talk
backstage?
button.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he's back. Yeah, we gotta wait for
Oh,
Kyle.
pull him up, John.
We gotta wait for Kyle.
Oh, you gotta wait for Kyle? Where the fuck is Kyle?
No idea.
This nigga.
It was kind of wet today in the Bay. Are you in the are you in the East Coast or you in the Bay?
Nah, I'm on the East Coast.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was a wet one today. So
yo, it's been fucking raining its ass off over there. Like, it's nuts.
Yeah, flooding all over the place.
Look, Smoke. He said we've been fighting about that all day because we really have. You know what I mean? Like, he does not understand that. Boy, I've been on this earth for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And before you, who did I have? Not a damn soul, but Jesus. You know what I mean? And I've been okay. You know what I mean? I don't need nobody to come to my defense. You know what I'm saying? I got this myself. You feel me? Like,
well, it's not that we all need people to come to our defense depending on the circumstance. But like this is just not one of them, right? It's like this type of shit. Like okay,
yeah, facts. But at the
swords,
same
like
time, I
veteran
do
of many
appreciate
battles
it,
and all that shit, right?
I'm not even gonna hold you. I do appreciate it because times in the past, since I am the type of woman that can't handle herself, you feel me? The other niggas that I was with, they kind of just fall back and let me do my thing. You feel me? Like they don't want to get in between that. They don't want to get in the middle of it. Whatever. I don't know, but I appreciate him for at least saying something. You know what I'm saying?
You check in. You go, hey, is this do I need to do my thing right now? You're like, nope, don't need you to do your thing right now. Okay, cool. You got this. You check in.
Feel
That's
me?
it.
Like,
you check in. You keep pushing.
Man, you feel me? Hit me with the bait. You good? Like, hey, I'm straight. All right, bet.
Okay, yeah. Is this something that if you just telling me about this, or is this something I need to do something about? And that's the thing that men don't get a lot of times. Like we hear some shit, you just want to solve the fucking problem, move on. But not every problem is like needs for you to solve it. Like not everything, whatever. Pick your battles. You figure out. Like you get a person who knows what they can deal with, and not trying to like flex their power based on you doing a bunch of shit for them. Like,
this nigga said, oh my God, she need to be a woman. Boy, I am. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just not one of those motherfucking women that's going to be a victim out here. You feel me? I'm not one of those women that need to be motherfucking saved. I'm not a damsel in distress. I'm not that. You feel me? Like, straight up. I'm not that. I can handle shit, nigga. I can hold my own. Trust me.
That damsel in distress shit is a hustle too, by the way.
It is. It is. You feel me? So I'm just being my real authentic self. You feel me? And then why would I want to be like every other fucking Philly ass bitch? Oh, I need a man. I just want to be saved. Like, fuck that, nigga. I can go out here and get in my damn self. You feel me? Like, I can fucking save myself. You know what I mean? I don't need you for shit. I got everything I motherfucking need. I just want you here. There's a difference. I don't need you. I want you.
The want and the need thing, like that changes over time, especially if you blend the family and all this other shit. But like really, like that whole deal, being a real woman and all that stuff like people don't fit into just a square box in your head. Like we all are just like one kind of way. Like you got to figure out what works for you and what you like, and like what kind of woman you like, what kind of man you like, and all that shit. This dude, like some people want to be fucking raise their partners. Some people actually think that like they need for their partners to be subservient to them, whether they're men or women. Like some people like that. Like, that's just a fucking waste of time for me and energy. I don't have not that interested in people. This is me. Y'all, do what you want. You want somebody who's subservient and all that shit, like somebody you can be mad at if they don't do your thing the way you want it done, like, whatever. Not my bad. Not my bad.
Where the fuck is Kyle? This nigga is fucking up, nigga, because I'm sure motherfuckers trying to get up in here and shit. You feel me? Yeah. This nigga ain't even put them on, you know what I'm saying? Like the foot.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's motherfucking blunt time.
Man, I wish I had some weed. I hate being over here. I wish I was in Oakland so bad, bro. Ugh, my God.
That's what we do here.
Man, we
Mother's milk.
Nigga, smirk. I need some motherfucking weed, bro.
Well, you guys don't have like delivery services and all that shit?
Bruh. No, I'm in motherfucking Delaware. I'm in the red state.
Oh,
man.
you're in Delaware. Oh shit, you're a black person in Delaware. Oh
I know.
my God. Okay,
It's
hold up a second.
fucking
Okay, hold up a
worst,
second.
nigga.
Did you like just grow up with snow? Like, how is it that you like go from the Bay to Delaware?
You know what? My mom actually moved us from the Bay when I was like 7 and moved us to Maryland to follow behind her boyfriend and shit. I was in the Air Force at the time. You know what I mean? He was stationed at Andrews Air Force Base. So that's how we just abruptly moved from the east to the west. And I stayed over here from 7 until I was like 22 when I joined the military. And then from there, I was just all over the place. You know what I mean? Like, since I've been an adult, I've been here, there, every motherfucking where. You know what I'm saying? I don't sit still too fucking long. You know, once things become too familiar to me, it's like, I know this too much, man. On to the next. I gotta go move somewhere else. I need to see something else. I need to do something else. I like to challenge myself. I don't like to just be in one motherfucking spot. I can't do it. It makes my soul fucking itch. It makes me want to jump out my own skin and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sitting still too long. I gotta move. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, I just came back to Delaware. I just got here like 2021. Well, actually, I got to Maryland in 2021. I just moved to Delaware in October. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you haven't even been there that long.
Fuck, you said Delaware. I'm never happy. I mean, yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, definitely happy. But you know, shit, during those times that I was
like
just
kind of. It's a strange thing about places. They have like a lure to them. Like you can romanticize them, but then they just become mundane and tedious. That's just the thing about places, right?
Yeah, and for me, Oakland was that to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, it was cool. You know, I was doing shit every day. I'm not even gonna lie, I kind of miss it, the hustle and bustle of life and shit. But it was just too stifling to my spirit. It was just too much chaos for me. You know what I mean? Like, I had to be like this negative energy all the fucking time, and I don't like that. I'm the type of person.
Hey, what? Don't you understand? This is the place where player hater comes from. It's in the water. It's in the soil.
It's
because
y'all
all the Gary Russell. You have to be over everything.
Y'all are all Gary Russell.
Nothing is ever good enough in the Bay. That's just what it is.
Nah, because y'all all the haters on the Bay.
My fucking self. You feel me? So what you hating on me for? You hating on me because I ain't like the rest of these bitches that's fucking, you know, down to do whatever the fuck you niggas say. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just grab me and be like, oh, bitch, you going on a blade. Like, nigga, I got a blade for you and flick my goddamn knife out. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you just can't get me to do that. You know, I do my own thing.
Y'all go ice skating? Y'all got ice skating out there?
No, the blade is the whole stroll.
Oh, the strip.
Yeah, the whole stroll. We call it the blade.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what bitches
are the whole stroll.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They down for shit like that. You feel me? I'm not.
Oh,
nigga,
they are? Where's this at?
I'm in Oakland, but nigga, I ain't these bitches. The fuck you talking about? Nigga, I don't get out like that.
Where's the blade at in Oakland?
Nigga, all of International.
For real.
Hell yeah.
And
Chemistry, man.
That's the longest shit.
And them bitches be looking good too, huh?
What? No.
That's out. Hey, we got like 3 different sections of prostitution in Oakland.
It's a lot of prostitution.
When you get to like the 80s and 90s, it's the older hoes that's like cracked out. Then you got the mid-age hoes. They like in the high street area. The young hoes is in the dubs now on the back.
In the dubs, yep.
So pull up on the dubs. So when I get off the airport and I say take me to the dubs.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm saying I just tell the taxi to take me to the dubs.
You said taxi take you to the dubs. Nigga, so I can leave you there? Because it'll be a dub after that.
All right, everybody good? Everybody good?
What's the dub?
Hey, DJ.
Thanks, DJ. Man,
what's up?
Cal a piece of shit.
Everybody good now?
Cal a piece of
shit. No, man, I'm at work. I'm gonna go back to watching this game, man.
I know, man. I'm gonna try to watch it too.
Listen, but man, Tampa Bay ain't doing shit. Like, how the fuck do you get an interception in the end zone and have that shit run back?
That's why this Cowboy fan came up here.
Hey, I'm gonna need everybody to calm down, okay? Everybody calm down. It's going the way it's supposed to, okay?
Fuck Dakota Prescott.
And he missed two, and the dude missed 2 extra points too. And the fucking
NFL rigged anyway.
Okay.
Minnesota lost yesterday. NFL's rigged.
Okay. Y'all go and get you a drink.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Go get you some
You know what's rigged?
Right?
You know what's rigged?
The Niners are still in it though. And hey, Sally's still showing you guys how to ball, like always.
Listen, man. It's going how it's supposed to go.
It is what it is. Pick a sport. We're probably gonna be showing you how to ball.
And relax, man. It's okay. Everybody gonna be all right. Okay? Listen. I'm gonna serenade y'all, all right? Y'all can listen to me. I'm gonna show you the way.
Just take me to the dub. Just take me to the dub.
I let niggas know.
Yo, him, I love your voice. Is this? You sound like that nigga that be doing the voiceover videos.
Listen, I let niggas know. Yeah, that's me too. Listen, I let niggas know what was
in the world.
Ooh, they finna hate me after this one. I told y'all we was finna retire. That old ass nigga.
Look, even if y'all win this week, your ass going home next week. Ain't no way in 7 hills y'all beat San Francisco.
Listen, if Tampa Bay comes back, if Tampa Bay comes back and win this game, I'm laughing. You know Tommy.
I got lines. Hey, Smoke, I got lines already. I got them ready for them. I'm ready to talk to
Hold on.
and cut their ass.
If they win, you gonna do lines?
How many lines do you have?
If you win, y'all doing lines?
No, he said he got he has his celebration pre-planned.
Oh, I was about to say that's my type of party.
Man.
Y'all remember that commercial?
Oh shit! No, man.
And he was like, "You almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that."
I'm saying y'all smoke weed. It's a gateway drug. So you know that weed is gateway drug.
Right. Which one of y'all came here and touched this popcorn? This shit wet. Throw this away. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Wet popcorn.
Hey, that shit would make a nigga mad.
What's wrong?
What this some
Why
kids?
you whining?
I don't eat my kids.
What's wrong?
Who is you talking to?
I'm talking to my dog, nigga. Damn.
Oh.
What the fuck? Who is you talking to?
Where my dogs at?
Right here.
That better be right there. That better be all that's right there.
Hey, woo.
Hey, my man trying to strong arm, baby.
But the thing is, he's doing this shit on the net. You know what I'm saying? If we was face to face, nigga, man.
All right, whatever. When I get home, it's gonna be the same thing.
No, it wouldn't. You would probably fuck down.
Is that a
You know that this ain't
girl dog?
She said she the alpha, so you better watch out.
I am an alpha.
Is that a boy or a girl dog?
What are you saying? Oh,
that's a boy dog.
No, it's not. She's a girl.
That's a girl. I thought she was a boy.
Yeah.
No,
her name
I
is
thought she was a boy.
The girl dogs a boy. The girl dogs will hunt you worse than the boy dog will.
Cause
you said they what?
The way she
grab you,
when you
the
left.
girl dogs will grab your leg and go to town.
They do what?
Oh, hump you, yeah.
You said girl dogs do what?
Hump the shit out you if you don't watch them.
What? I ain't never had my girl dogs hump me. What? I might have had one of my boy dogs like damn near trying to molest me. I had my brother had a dog named Romeo. That nigga was big as shit. He used to jump in my lap and put both paws on my chest and do like this with his paws. I was like, nigga, get the fuck off me. Shit.
Fuck them dogs.
Make it happen.
Man, you see them Cowboys make that pick in the end zone on them goddamn Buccaneers? I know y'all watching the playoffs.
What you do with my damn
shit? I mean, the only reason we watch the Cowboys is to point and laugh.
I got my fingers crossed. Hope we win. I wanna march through Philadelphia and kick their ass.
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh,
this nigga
I mean,
Tom is old.
You want to talk about two annoying ass fucking fan bases getting together? Fucking the Eagles fans and Cowboys fans. Okay.
Hey,
see who fucking wins if they're asshole for another week. Like
the NFC East division is the greatest division of football history.
Cap.
NFC East, baby.
AFC West.
The NFC East is for niggas who dick don't get hard and need Viagra.
I don't know. I just know that. Yeah, I'm understanding Cali football fucking runs goddamn rings around these fucking people.
Hey, the AFC is cool as long as they understand the NFC own them. That's
Hey, football is cool as long as you understand that California's gonna ball out of control.
Man, I don't know when the last time Cali had a good football team.
Oh, I don't know. Like the last time we had a good football player in the Super Bowl, I guess that would be Tom Brady.
Shit,
Bay Area.
I think Eric Dickerson was the last good football player California had.
Oh, okay. So you don't think right? You don't think Tom Brady's a good football player then?
Oh, he ain't never played. For
Okay,
no
so
California
what do you think Aaron Rodgers is? No, he's not right out of Hayward. He played right here. So what do you think Aaron Rodgers is? You think he's a good football player?
Tom Brady came out of Michigan.
No, Tom Brady came out of Hayward, California.
Oh man, well,
Aaron Rodgers went to Cal. Marshawn Lynch went to Cal.
But they're from Cal. They didn't just go to Cal. They're from Cal.
Man, do I need to name all the NFL?
About, hey, baby.
Oh, so I'm supposed to claim every NFL player that came from Texas? Come on, dude.
Listen, all I'm telling you is claim all you want. We're gonna be claiming Tom Brady and Marshawn Lynch while you do that shit.
Man,
California won a Super Bowl plenty of times after the Cowboys won.
California won plenty of Super Bowls. Period.
Hold on,
we got
Tom
Raiders
Brady's from
Super Bowls,
California.
We got Niners Super Bowls. We got a Rams Super Bowl. Come on, man. We ball out here.
I think he was from Florida or something. He like a Florida.
That was the reason why I hated him. I knew he was a California boy.
But that makes sense why he's such a bitch.
That up here.
I know.
He's on
Texas been jealous, and that's why we stay laughing and pointing.
Hey, don't mess
money.
with Texas,
we got oil money too, motherfucker.
Don't mess with Texas,
he has
motherfucker.
Never played for a California NFL
California
team.
has the best professional teams, period.
Kyle, get your ass back on mute.
California got the best basketball team.
Oh, your fake ass.
Yeah, we stay raising trophies out here. Vince Lombardi trophy.
Listen,
the
best come from Texas.
We stay raising trophies out. Stanley Cup.
The bestest come from Texas.
Then listen. Steers and queers come from Texas, but we got them here too.
Nah, that's Oklahoma.
We got them here too.
That's Oklahoma.
Man, I mean, I give California their props on basketball.
Yeah, because they good with balls.
You gotta give us props everywhere.
Hey,
the Dodgers, you gotta give us props too.
That's why they're the second biggest thing.
You gotta give them teams props. You gotta give them players props.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. How many teams out of Cali? You got one team out of Cali that really did something. That's the LA Lakers, right?
No. Sorry. San Francisco 49ers, they really did something.
No, I'm talking about basketball.
Warriors. Oh, so you also got the Golden State Warriors. They also really did something.
The Golden State Warriors. Now let's talk about Texas. You got the San Antonio Spurs.
You do. That's a dynasty.
You got the Dallas Mavericks.
That's not a dynasty.
And you got the Houston Rockets.
That's also not a dynasty.
You got the Texas
one team
Longhorns.
That's a dynasty.
You got the Texas Longhorns. You got the Dallas Cowboys.
Yes.
You got the A's.
When the last time?
We got the Raiders.
No, you got the Longhorns and the Cowboys. Yeah. You also got the Texans.
And we got the Houston Texans.
You got the Texans. They weren't shit.
Hey,
Texas
they got the cheating ass Astros too. Don't forget the cheating ass.
That's what I said. The A's,
listen, we got the Angels. Right, we got Angels winning Major League Baseball titles out here. We got the A's winning titles out here. We got the Giants winning titles out here. We got the Dodgers winning titles out here. You gotta stop playing with California, man.
Fuck California.
Fuck that shit, Smoke.
That's why
You gotta stop playing.
California can sit on Texas dick.
We whooping niggas in badminton.
Yeah,
too.
from tip to tip.
Niggas say he whooping niggas in badminton. What the fuck?
California can fit in Texas.
Volleyball, ping pong. The hell,
The
curling.
best fucking
You
tennis
got
players
it. We
in the world
doing it.
came out
What
of
the hell,
Cali.
cycling?
And if shit talking was a sport,
highlight.
That shit too.
Best motherfucking. Hey, y'all wouldn't even be on this platform if it wasn't for California.
Man,
come on, man.
I'm talking about not just
Texas
because
and
it's
DC
platform, because YouTube is right up the street from where I grew up.
Don't fuck with Texas, man. I come out for Texas and I come out for DC.
You sound like a
okay, so you don't really come out.
DC ain't shit, but
you don't really come out that often.
You sound like a
DC. You at home working.
New York.
Hey, I respect Cali as long as you remember Everything bigger in Texas, baby.
Everything. Y'all can
Everything.
fit in that motherfucker.
Yeah. Listen, bigger does
Everything
not
bigger in
necessarily mean better.
Texas. You don't believe me?
That's
Send
not
Not
your
what my
girlfriend
girl
down here.
said.
Hey, dog money.
Yeah,
That's
no,
not true.
I'm saying, listen, it just
I had
depends
some
on it
ruffles,
depends
and
on
they
the
wasn't that
universe's
big.
discourse. At a certain point, big is big enough, right?
It sounds good, but my girl said I'm the biggest.
I
And
mean,
I said I got
that's
it
why
from
she's
Texas.
your girl, right?
Everything
You
You
can
know
only,
bigger
your
in
there's
woman
only
Texas.
owns
so
a
many
lot of
girls
you,
you can
right?
get with, right?
Now when you the biggest,
Congrats to her. She hit the jackpot, right? But like, yeah, they didn't stop making girls and they made yours,
she
right?
said, "Where you make that?" She said, "Where they make that at?" I said, "Texas, baby." She said, "You the biggest."
I feel you, and I'm
Hey,
glad that she's
Combo.
happy. But
Hey,
guess
Huh?
Combo.
what? They didn't stop making girls and they made yours.
Hey, Smoke.
What's up?
I gotta say something to Combo before we move forward.
Because I
Okay.
think you're lying.
Okay.
I think you are a lie. And what you continue to say continues to reinforce my belief that you are lying.
So hold up.
With dicks like that, but I
Hold up.
mean,
No,
yeah.
pause, real seriously, real 1 second, pause.
Oh,
Tati,
goddamn. Them Cowboys just
you
went
just
deep
laughed at
on
that?
them. Them boys just went deep.
Yeah, it was funny.
Nah, that shit ain't funny. Don't get yourself in trouble.
Man, you see Jack.
What who?
You see Jack Prescott just
Don't
throw
let
that
Cal
bomb
get you in trouble.
downfield.
For real.
Yeah, see, here's
Cut
the
it out.
thing, and here's the insecurity. Treating a
I'll give you
grown-ass fucking person like a child. Like you could get in
Smoke,
trouble
hey,
Man,
by
smoke,
another
hey, smoke,
I'm
grown-ass
saying
person.
it like,
Are you the
yo, if we
police?
was lying, we
Are
smoke.
you
don't
the
even
People
police?
do
You
logic
gonna
that.
got
lock
it.
her
I don't
up?
like
Like how the fuck
logic,
she gonna be
okay?
in trouble? You don't
I
give her
don't
a
like
want
logic,
to
citation?
smoke.
fucking go in on you,
I don't
so,
like
but,
logic. Let's deal with emotion. I like logic.
No,
I don't
fuck
like
Okay, I
that.
hear you. So logically,
Working
how are
with
you gonna get
feelings
a
ass.
grown person in trouble?
I don't want your logic, Smoke. That's what I'm
Man,
telling you.
No, I'm trying to figure it out, bro, because I hear
Fuck
this
man.
the
stuff.
logic.
I think Texas, we're
I'm
going to
on
be
this
kicked.
You got me
platform
now.
and I
You
hear
figured
all
me
kinds
out.
of
You
weird
fucking
dynamics going on in
fucking
relationships
poop.
that I don't understand.
You
So
figured me
if
out.
you don't
You
mind,
got me red-handed. You got me red-handed.
Kicking ass in
yeah,
Frisco next
if you don't
week.
mind indulging a person from the older generation, right? From maybe like who may not understand the way things are, and I may have a skewed view. So like for me, what it sounds like is power struggles and insecure fucking dudes, and then they can lock fucking people down. So
You
you tell me
damn
where I
right.
got it wrong. You tell me how an adult can have another adult in trouble.
Cause you
Man,
got it right, motherfucker. Now mind your business with your logic.
Oh, okay. So it is field. So am I sorry? Am I tap
Yeah.
dancing on exposed nerves? Are you not ready for? Are you in your
He's making it
fifis?
real nice and simple for
Are you in your fifis?
I don't give a
I just
fuck
want to
about
make
your
sure that we
assessment
talk
if it's
about
right or
realism.
wrong, god damn it. I said what the fuck I said.
No, but I missed it though. I heard it was funny. I
damn.
mean, I heard the reaction, but I didn't actually hear what the whole thing was. I heard something about logic, but I didn't hear like.
I
So
don't
after we kick Tampa Bay in the ass, we'll be headed to California for
fuck
some
that.
ass kicking next week. We'll be in San Francisco.
That's one
Yeah,
thing I don't
I hear
support
you,
from
man. If that game you guys are kicking is successful, I'd like to hear how it works. Because right
I'm known
now,
for coming back,
the
baby.
Oakland that I know, the California I know, gonna leave you blind, crippled, and crazy by the time you and actually fucking holding your pants up with your in one hand and a boarding pass or whatever the fuck it is you drive to get out here in the other.
oh my
That's the game
god.
I'm hearing coming out your fucking mouth. But you guys enlighten me.
Hey
Maybe
He's
the
man,
in
you
a
Oakland
gotta
Raiders,
watch
relative.
California
Puget
Hey,
Sound.
that I
hey,
grew up in
hey,
is long gone.
hey, this won't be the first time Dallas can march through San Francisco to the Super Bowl. We done cracked y'all hearts a couple
Didn't
of
y'all just
times.
get eliminated last year in the playoffs by
Man,
San
man,
Francisco?
shut
Shut
up,
your
man.
mouth, man.
That was
With the
last
same
year.
team?
The only motherfucker that's eliminating people out here is Gary Russell's.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Okay. What the hell does that? What does that mean?
We don't claim Ryan in California, but God damn it, we got Ryan and Devin.
Well, that sounds like two ducks in a row.
Oh
Woo-wee.
yeah, it's not the only person. Yeah, it sounds like it, but who's hunting for those ducks?
Your
It's hard to
boy
find them when they
didn't
don't get
even
out the
sign the
water.
contract today.
Well,
He
I'm
didn't
trying
even
to tell you, we
sign the
got
contract to
dates, baby.
fight.
We got dates, and we got historically significant fights.
Y'all
Not
want
just
this man to sign
historically
the contract when he
because it's
going to
debate.
jail.
Historically because it's boxing, man.
Are we
So
calling
what are you
Tank a
talking
duck
about?
for
Hold
One
ducking?
of
on.
the original eight.
Y'all want that man to sign a contract when he on his way to jail.
Hey, Zach Prescott
Knowing
got
that
that porn star
he don't know what his
mustache.
future look like. So if he breached that contract, he gotta pay that money. and
that
be
didn't
locked
stop
up.
him from signing. That didn't stop him from signing a pack of Garcias.
No, he never
2
signed a
by
contract
2.
with Garcia.
He's signing 2 by 2. If your name is Garcia, listen, you might have got 4 of them motherfuckers if your name was Garcia. But as soon as you get to a Haney, nah, man, I don't know. The future's bleak. I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, that was a good one, Smoke. That was a good one. Coming from you, that was a good one. I give
Put
it
the
to you.
duck on Tank name. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I don't call a man a duck. I'm just saying that he has a particular palate for Latin food.
No,
I tell you
Tank do
what.
too. Tank got a particular
I tell
palate
you
for white
what,
boys.
if Haney take his ass up to 140, he better stay away from Regis Prograis. I tell you that much. He gonna knock his fucking head off.
Tank got a thing for white boys.
You got quiet when I said Regis' name, didn't you?
all
At
that.
140, yeah. Y'all don't want that Prograis smoke.
You think Regis the upper echelon of 140?
No, but I think the Rougarou kicked Devin Haney's ass though.
Ah. I mean, he got power, but
I mean,
Devin ain't gonna let him hit him though.
the
Devin's
only
scared of the
person
power.
better than Regis is who Josh Taylor, and Josh Taylor's about to lead the division. Josh Taylor's about to go to 147.
He's just waiting for Bud. He's just waiting for Bud to do that thing. They're all like the fans are saying that Spence and Bud are holding up the division, but really, those motherfuckers that are supposedly being held up don't want to fight Earl or Bud. Josh Taylor is just waiting. He's like, he dropped all them fucking belts. Keep talking about fighting the dude. Keep pushing that shit back. He's just waiting. Everybody's biding their time. Virgil, he got ordered to fight Bud. He's like, nope.
Oh, Josh
standing
dropped
on
the
this.
belts.
What'd you say?
You said Josh dropped the belts?
Every single one of them except the one that allows him to challenge for the title in his first defense, should he choose to. That's the only belt he kept.
Which belt he kept? The WBO?
The one that Bud has.
Oh, he kept the WBO.
Exactly. He kept that one.
He chose the weakest link, motherfucker.
Exactly. He's waiting for Bud. But Bud is not activating that shit. But he's also not activating it. He's like waiting for Bud out. Like at any point, like right after Ramirez, he could have activated this fucking fight.
I thought Josh Taylor had a fight coming up for all the belts.
No, he has a rematch. No. He only has one belt left. He let all the other shit get stripped.
Oh wow!
Rather than fight Bud, rather than just move up and fight Bud, he let all the shit get stripped. He fought a dude that's supposed to be a walkover.
Sound like he didn't want to fight.
Ass, and then said that then made it a point of pride to rematch that dude instead of going up to fight Bud. And people are just eating that shit up like it's the thing, right? Like, oh no, I need to rematch Jack Catterall instead of like I got the W and I'm too small for this division. I can't make the weight, so let me go and beat Bud's ass because I'm better than the WBO 147-pound champ. Sorry.
Yeah, Josh Taylor, that's a big ass 140. He is a big boy.
He is, but that dude is food at 140. I think Ugas and Taylor is a good fight.
Man, I don't know, man. Taylor showed me a lot in that Prograis fight, man. That white boy tough, man.
No, he is tough. He is tough. Prograis is a whole load.
He's tough.
It's this 147. It's different up here.
Now I don't know if he gonna fuck with the likes of Boots or nothing, but
no, he ain't gonna fuck with the likes of nothing. There's a reason why Prograis said like I'm a monster right here, and I'm staying my ass right here.
But whoever fights Josh, they gonna have a fight, bro. That's that white boy come to fight.
No, definitely. But there's also the reason why that Scotsman is staying his ass at 140 and letting all them belts get stripped and keeps pushing back fights and all that other shit rather than just moving up.
God damn it, they let him escape. Uh-oh. The drive continues. The motherfucking Cowboys on the march, baby.
You didn't get my message?
50. We crossed the 50. First down.
Nigga, you ain't coming over here.
Yeah, first down for who?
Cowboys, motherfucker.
God damn.
Well, flag, nigga, flag. Nigga, throw a flag, motherfucker. Motherfuckers trying to cheat us now.
Wow. So on this is the channel that bridges the gap, the cultural gap between Texas and California. This is the one.
and we're gonna do that through the fucking Cowboys.
Man,
All
ain't no
right,
culture.
well, let's try it. It's just an interesting social experiment. Let's do it.
Ain't no cultural gap between Cali a little bit too weird for Texas, man.
Yeah, I get you. So now you're saying there's no cultural difference, and you start throwing shots. All right. So here's the thing:
No,
you
what I'm
motherfuckers
saying
got
is,
okay. You
what I'm
guys got
saying is
guns all over the fucking place, just open like shotguns and sit in your truck. But Cali's too
California
weird for
is
you.
a different place, man.
Texas is a different place.
I respect Cali. It ain't that
But
I
Texas is a
don't
different
respect
place.
it. It's not that I don't respect Cali. I just ain't with some of the
Okay,
shit
so
they.
let me ask you this:
I ain't
where
with that
is like
Caitlyn Jenner
Texas?
type shit. You know what I'm saying?
He's not with the what?
That Caitlyn Jenner like type lifestyle in
Okay, so
California
you think
getting
that's
on.
not in So you think that's not in Texas?
No. We kill them.
Okay, right. So, like I was saying to you, right? So, Texas is different, right? What do you think is most like Texas in the United States or anywhere on Earth? Do you think is most like Texas outside of like a Muslim country where they like
God
throwing
damn, what a
transgenders off roofs and shit?
man,
These
Texas is its
motherfuckers
own
weak as
place,
fuck.
homie. Texas,
I'm just telling, like, what do you
we
think is
pride
most like
ourselves
Texas?
on being different.
No,
No,
I'm
nowhere.
just like, do you think Texas is like Oklahoma?
Yeah. Oklahoma and
You think it's
Texas are
like
a
that?
lot
That's a
similar.
close thing to Texas. Like, is Oklahoma more like Texas than like Florida?
Hell yeah.
All right, how about Mississippi?
Yeah, the South pretty much. You know, where you talk about Texas,
No, I'm just talking about
Oklahoma.
Texas and other states, specific
Yeah,
states, not just
Mississippi,
in like a region, but like
Louisiana.
other states.
Yeah.
Like, do you think
They're a lot
Oklahoma is
similar.
more like Texas than Mississippi?
Well, the Oklahoma culture, yeah, is more like Texas. Yeah.
All right, there we go. And what about like New Orleans? Is New Orleans
No,
more like Texas?
New Orleans is more like more like Frisco. New Orleans
Okay.
is a
So
party
as a
city.
person who was born and raised in one and is from a family from the other, um, you're talking about in relationship to Texas. Okay, I got you. I think I'm following you. I'm following you.
Yeah.
All right. So far of all of the southern states, which state would be more like Texas than Oklahoma?
God damn it, touchdown Cowboys. Which state would be more like Texas than Oklahoma?
Tampa Bay gotta get that shit together, man.
Alabama, because they fucking cousins.
No, Oklahoma, man, because they share a lot of they share a border, they share a lot of the same
So identify it.
oil fields,
I thought I
Indians.
got the right state. Okay, cool.
You got oil fields. You got oil fields. You got a large Indian population. You got a lot of cattle, large ranches. You know what I'm saying? We got a fucking ranch down here, damn near the size of Delaware. You know what I'm saying? We
Are you talking
got
about the 666?
yeah, 666. We got one bigger than 666 called the King Ranch.
Wait,
It's like
we have Neiman Ranch and we have another ranch that's really big, but it's not
and
like
see some
triple
parts
six.
of
It's
Cali
not
is
like that.
like Texas also. When you talk about up there like up there in cattle country where the Cowboys go to train at
People don't realize this all the way into like LA. Like there's like Sun Valley and
Sacramento.
all that shit. There's farms and it's all cattle country and people ride fucking
Yeah,
horses
I
to this
know.
goddamn day, right? Like
And the Cowboys own Oxnard, California. That's Cowboy town.
yeah, another thing is they don't know how like Cowboys are really originally black, but that's a different conversation for another day. But really, what we're just talking about is regional differences and like, and like so to me, the most state that's like California is Oregon, and Oregon is nothing like fucking California.
Yeah.
That's the closest thing that's like California, and that shit ain't like California.
Well, parts of California is like Texas, and like I said, it's probably more Cowboy fans in Cali than it is fucking 49er fans. You go all up through
That's
North
because
California,
Cowboy
it's
fans
Cowboys.
are delusional. That's because Cowboy fans are
Man,
delusional.
the
First off,
Cowboys have
there's
their
more
training
Raider
camp.
fans. There's more Raider fans than Cowboy.
That son bitch, this sound just shut off. Hello, 1, 2,
Cal,
3.
check
Everybody sound
backstage,
shut off.
man.
Hey, but check this out right here, man. Everybody's Northern California, man. Cowboys do their training camp in Northern California every year, homie. You know that, right? Hello?
Here.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's going on, Mom? How you doing this evening?
Wait on smoke.
Chilling.
So you chilling?
Yeah, how you
you doing good. Let me borrow $5 and a couple washing powder.
You said what?
Let me borrow $5 and a couple washing powder.
You get on my nerves. You stupid.
Yeah, man. I know one thing California they make some pretty smiles. They make pretty smiles on pretty girls.
You said what?
I said I know one thing California make good. There's girls with pretty smiles.
They do, huh? Don't they? They do.
Yeah, they do.
They really do.
They really do. You see that Texas swag? See that Texas swag trying to make you blush?
You funny as shit. I'm too black to blush.
No, you ain't.
Yeah, I am too black to blush. For sure. And that wasn't no blush. I just smile real hard. You know what I'm saying? I just be cheesing.
That's blushing, man.
No, it's not. It's smiling.
Well, call it what you want then.
I'm calling it what it is.
What's your sign is? God damn it. Don't let that motherfucker stole now. God damn. Come on.
I'm an Aries.
That's right. You're Aries fire sign. I'm a water sign. You know
what are you?
You know what they say? I'm a Cancer. You know
I
say fire and water don't mix, but it do make a lot of steam. It do make a lot of steam though.
Yeah, it do. It does. You know, shit. It do. I think the only water signs I've ever dated was Scorpio. I ain't never dated no Pisces, no Cancer, nothing like that. Y'all too fucking emotional. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hella. Y'all too sensitive.
The thing about the whole
hey,
Leo,
I've dated.
I'm Pisces,
dated.
but that is like literally the only water I have in my whole chart. Everything else is fire.
I've
I
dated
fire and earth. That's it. But I got one water sign is Pisces, is my son, right? So,
I've dated Aries women. You want to know what I learned about dating an Aries woman?
What?
Extremely, always ready to go.
TGG.
Anytime, anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely deal with Aries. More.
Man, Aries
I can deal with
women,
Aries
man,
and
you got
Sag
to
more
be.
than Leo. Leo is the one that just kind of like that shit. Like you say, it's steam, but like that's not gonna end well.
I say this right here, man. If you like to ride, you better keep your saddle on tight, fucking with Aries.
Yeah, man, it's security, right? Like, can you so we live in societies where tell you that women are supposed to be a certain way and men are supposed to be a certain way. Like depending on how that like gels with who you are as a human being, you know, it depends on like that is your relationship with the Aries woman if you're a man.
Like we really match your energy. Well, actually, we match it and then top it. You know what I mean? So if you're giving me good vibes, you're going to receive great vibes from me. You feel me? If you giving me, you know what I'm saying, some negativity, you going to get the bullshit out of me. You know what I mean? Like some real life bullshit. I'm going, I'm gonna make you hate me.
I'm gonna tell you something else about Aries. You could Aries always give good advice, but you can't tell an Aries shit.
Why?
Because they just don't take advice. They know they don't take advice from people.
True. Well, you know what? That applies to like Aries. I mean, April Aries, but not March Aries. You know what I'm saying? April Aries think that they know better. They know every fucking thing.
My dad is a March Aries, and you can't tell him shit.
Well, I mean, your dad is also fucking in here for how many years?
Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Who monopolizes on that? Who is the most like? Who can you tell something to?
I mean, you can sell shit to me. I'm not the type that'll run my motherfucking mouth.
I'm just saying, like, not an individual. I'm just talking about like a sign. Like, what sign is the most like amiable to like you just telling them something, and they're not gonna be subject. They're not gonna be resistant to that shit in some kind of way, depending on how it is they, they express that stubbornness. Like, which one of them are like the most malleable fucking, sun sign?
I feel like, with me, I've never had a problem getting through to anyone. I just feel like it's just based on your delivery. You know what I mean? And what you're trying to say. You know what I mean? I feel like things are always
Get
well
them
received,
motherfuckers off the field.
well delivered. Huh?
He's talking about football.
Cowboys putting it on their ass, man.
Fuck the
Putting it on their
Cowboys, nigga.
motherfucking
Exactly.
ass,
Fuck the
man.
Cowboys. Like, man, he's trying to
Fuck the
there's Cowboy
Cowboys.
fans everywhere, man. Okay, I got you.
I tell you what, Frisco next, nigga.
How about this, Mr. Cowboy fan? The Cowboys are the most lucrative franchise, the most valuable franchise in all of sports.
Everything bigger in Texas. I told you, man. What's up?
Okay, not everything's bigger than Texas. Actually, the 5th largest media market. So, like, if you really want to get your outside, if you want to start getting your ego hurt, bruised, I can help you with that.
That nigga, what you went Google that shit or something, nigga?
No, I don't have to
Google
it because I'm from the 2nd largest media market. So I know who's below us and I know who's ahead of us.
I think what New York and
California,
Los
baby.
Angeles.
Yeah, California. No, okay. New York is a state.
New York and Los Angeles. New York,
and California is a state.
And Los Angeles.
Okay, hold up. It's New York State. All right, now, you know what? You're right. It is cities. It's New York City, Los Angeles, and then it's like Houston is like number 5.
And then
not even
Houston,
yeah,
Dallas,
it's like Houston is number 5. I can't remember. I don't know which one is like number 3 and number 4. But yeah, you're right. It is.
I mean, you don't even want to
based.
talk about states, man. You
I know.
and
Hey, I got you.
Statewide media, Texas, shit. If it ain't bigger than Cali, goddamn it, it's damn near the same size.
Oh, wait, hold up. You think you have a Hollywood in Texas? I'm interested to hear what you think that is.
No. You talking about media market?
Correct. What do you think media is?
How many? I mean, like I said, how many people are in? Let's say Los Angeles.
Okay, so in Los Angeles, in the greater, I think in the sprawl, because they got a whole urban sprawl. So you got like a Los Angeles County, which is like, I think something like 8 million people. But then you have like Hollywood, which is like a 30-mile zone, which is a really smaller place. That's what TMZ stands for, right? 30-mile zone. That's Hollywood. But that right there has like not only like film studios, but it also has like record labels and all that shit.
So the Los Angeles County area is about 8 million.
Yeah.
And
so
the Dallas
per capita, is it per capita?
How many people you think is in the Dallas Metroplex area?
Oh, okay. So just so we understand one another, one of the rivalries we have between Texas and California is that Texas has the most land mass. Like that's the largest state by land mass, and California is the largest state by population. So this population argument that you're trying to make, this population that you're trying to make is why we shit on you guys, right? Yes, we have more people than you.
I'm saying, how many people do you think is in the Dallas Metroplex?
I don't know. Dallas is sparsely populated in comparison to Texas.
Dallas Metroplex like 8 million people, son.
Okay.
You know what I mean? This is a lot of motherfuckers up here.
I mean, okay, so I don't know. So you still 3 places behind us with about the same amount of people.
Have you been to Dallas? Have you ever been to Dallas?
Only DFW Airport. That's going to believe.
Hey, when you went to DFW Airport, that motherfucking airport is huge, ain't it?
Oh yeah, that shit's nice too. I used to get my there's a sunglasses out there. I used to get my fucking what was that fucking brand? It's an Italian brand I used to get all the time. And some chick stole all my glasses.
Yeah,
Prada. I used to get my Prada sunglasses out of them shits, right?
Yeah, DFW is like the 2nd biggest airport in the country, but
no, that shit's nice too. I like that airport a lot.
But as far as LA, I mean, New York, and Los Angeles has more people.
No, and I got you. You got like I said, we are the most populous state. You guys are the biggest by land.
Stop waiting weeks and days to say something's
I don't know if the whole state is the most populous.
I don't know what's going on with the background.
I don't know that. I don't agree with that.
Tati, your phone was tell aloud. Your phone was tell aloud.
I don't know what the most populous state is. I think it's New York, son.
No, it is California. I'm telling you. It's
somebody
California.
Google that shit. Somebody Google that shit.
Okay, cool. Verify it.
What state is the most populous?
Yes, the largest state by landmass is Texas. That's why you're saying everything's bigger in Texas, but not the population. The population is not bigger.
Google largest state by population. Largest state by population.
The
All
largest
right.
market in the largest
I'm
market in the United
thinking it's
States.
New
We're
York.
the second largest market.
I think it's New York. I
No,
think it's New
New York
York.
is the largest market in the United States. We're the second largest market in the United States.
Alaska?
Oh, huh? Alaska is the largest state.
By population.
Yeah, that's what I put in. I put in largest state by population. Alaska popped up.
Yeah,
Hell
Alaska is
no.
part of that. Alaska has nobody in it.
Alaska is sparsely populated. Ain't nobody in
Well,
Alaska.
this was okay. So it said that the population in 2021 was 732,673.
Yeah, we have 400,000 in Oakland. There's like 30
No,
million
cut it
people in
out.
California. There's like 30-something million people in California.
Hold on, wait. Let me see. Population of California. Let me see.
So you can sit Oakland and Dallas like about what 7, 8 times.
God damn it!
No, I mean, yeah, Oakland is small as shit when it comes. Like Oakland is like eighth largest eighth largest city or something like that. Like Oakland's not big at all. Like Oakland's small as shit.
Yeah.
We just bring out because
matter of fact,
we're
I don't know how many million.
It's not we're not a lot.
Boy,
We're not a
you're
lot,
right.
but we're a lot. You know what I mean?
It says it's 39.24 million.
Yeah, 39 million in California. Now, what's the population of Texas?
Okay, hold on.
California, Texas is like 27, 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then also look at New York.
30 million.
Yeah, 29.53 million.
Yeah, there you go. We got like 10 more million in Texas, and then now look at California. Like 700,000. That ain't shit to California.
Yeah,
700,000 people. That's Stockton and
And
Oakland.
how many people was in New
That's
York?
not even all of California. That's like 2 states, and I mean 2 cities.
What was the population of New York?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. New York is also sparsely populated. It's all in New York City.
Texas was like the third populous. No, New York got more people than Texas.
No, New York City has more people. New York State is sparsely populated.
Well, maybe so.
That's what I'm telling you. California has 39 million people. Like New York City has like 11 million people, but the rest of the state don't have shit in it.
I tell you what, if you want to count the people, you got to take the non-English speakers out.
No, okay, hold up a second. You said they cease to become people because they don't speak English. That's a really interesting argument. But like, really, we're talking about citizens,
if they don't have
right? We're talking about citizens. Wait.
You can't count no fucking.
Hey, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Both Texas and California. Wait a minute. Both Texas and California used to be fucking Mexico.
I'm just saying illegals don't count, homie.
I'm talking about just because. Wait a minute. Just because you speak Spanish don't mean that you're illegal.
Shit.
Just because you speak Vietnamese, because California, you have to understand, we got Chinese, Vietnamese, Spanish, we got all kinds of motherfuckers out here.
Exactly.
Like, hold up a second. California used to be Russia, homie. Like, this used to be Spain. This used to be Mexico. We used to be our own goddamn country. This used to be Russia. Like, California is different. Like you said. And but Texas is also different. I'm not saying Texas isn't different. I'm just saying California
used to be all the same things Cali used to be.
Yeah, exactly. Texas used to be its own state, like its own country, and like that shit.
I mean, one thing I know. I'm gonna tell you what I know about California. You want me to tell you what I know about California? First off, the black people in California can't even really claim California because most of y'all from Mississippi and Louisiana any goddamn way.
Well, it depends on what you mean by claim.
If you look at y'all roots, most of y'all coming out of Mississippi.
Well,
Louisiana,
I mean, if you look at roots, it's like it's really hard to make this conversation when it comes. But I'm just saying when you say the word roots and then you talk about Americans and you talk about claims, that all of that shit, I don't know really what you're talking about. So we have a concept in America, because we are a country of transplants. We have a concept when it comes to roots about where you're born, and that's the roots. So for me, I'm born in so just to bring this concept to home, so we can be talking the same language when we use the terms, right? So for me, I'm born in San Francisco, raised in Oakland, but my parents are Louisiana family. My mom's my mom's was still there, but my dad had since moved to DC. So when it comes to my family, like I am a California person,
so
but
if you
they
call your mama, she cooking gumbo right now, right?
Oh, okay. So my mom, right? If you talk about my mom, so my mom on New Year's Day makes black eyed peas, but the last time I had my mom's gumbo was not this century.
Like my mom is an old lady. She's not making gumbo, but she's a great grandma, right? She's not making gumbo.
Man, I tell you, you know what I cook for Christmas?
Yeah.
I cook like 25 gallons of gumbo.
I mean, I hear you, but you sound like you still got the energy for that. I'm just saying that, like, my mom and my dad, they're like, they are they're on their last legs, right? Let's just put it that way. They're
Oh no,
old
I
people.
cook for my mom and dad them. I cook
Yeah.
That's why I cooked that big thing of gumbo for the whole family.
Yeah. Now I
Like
moved actually back
25
to
gallons.
I
That's
moved
your
back to
job. You
Gulfport
supposed
because
to be
my
cooking
parents
the
wanted one.
you supposed to be cooking the gumbo now, homie.
Hold up a second. Did you miss the part where I said I was born in San Francisco, raised in Oakland?
So you saying you don't know how to cook gumbo?
I'm saying, like, Oakland is not. What do you think Oakland gumbo looks like?
You
Have
done
you ever
forgot
heard of Oakland
everything
gumbo?
about where you from, ain't you?
Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is, like, I have a mother and a father. So my dad is like a DC, Maryland guy. His family, is
So you know how
is an Orland guy. Is New
cook
Orleans family,
Well,
right?
if you from DC, Maryland, I know he love crabs.
I mean, right? Well, really, my dad's a different kind of dude. He'll eat the lemon off a fucking rind, like whatever. He's different. He's like, he feels like he's a country. I don't know, man. My dad. Anyway, point being, those two got their own shit going on. Yes, the root of my family, the old people, right? They've been dead.
Louisiana, baby,
The old
Louisiana.
people been dead. Yes, they're New Orleans. But if you ask me, like, yeah, I got the, I still say shit like Lord willing the creek don't rise and stuff like
Your
that.
mama got gold teeth.
No.
She
No,
probably
my
used to
mom is at
have some.
Georgetown. My mom is like, she went to Catholic school from like elementary school all the way to a master's degree. Like, she's a Georgetown grad. Like, nah.
She probably
But
got
she's
a
still
grill
like, like, she jokes and said she was like the hood person, but she's like VP of it. Like, I'm not.
She probably used to have a grill like Master P, goddamn.
Say again. Nah.
You know all the women
My
down
mom's
in New
corporate.
Orleans
No,
love them
both of my
gold
parents are
teeth.
corporate as fuck. Like, my dad is a prosecutor for the state. Like, nah.
You know your
Like,
dad.
my
You know
dad's a
your
lawyer.
dad
My
got
mom.
gang. Your dad probably got gang tattoos on his back and shit.
Nah. He wasn't that dude. He was nah.
Shit.
Yeah, nah, my
Probably
parents did like different things. They
ran
were
the
like,
prison gang down there in Angola.
yeah, nah. My parents are like ex fucking Nation of Islam revolutionary Black Panthers turned like corporate people. Like, they're class traders and then went back to like what their class is supposed to be, right?
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, sir. Yeah, like, I was raised totally different than like my children were raised and they were raised, right? And then also my grandparents just like grinned and bared it, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's this whole deal. Anyway, go ahead.
Say, put that thing, man. What you smoke?
Well,
you smoking, girl?
we are bridging the cultural gap. God damn it, we just usually fire shots in Texas. God damn it, you got me treating you like a human being and all this shit. The fuck?
hey, man, look, man. I'm gonna tell you one thing I know when I talk to people from Chicago and from California, y'all niggas from the South, y'all just forgot.
Okay, no, we didn't forget because I know where my family. Let's see, here's the thing. So, all my family reunions are in New Orleans, right? So I've been going there for the whole time for that shit. But it's not even a but. It's not. It's a. It's not. This is not about the South or the West or the North or anything like that. This is about California and Texas.
Well, I thought we already agreed Texas is better.
No, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. That Texas is in no way, shape, or form better than California.
Let me tell you
That's
something
the
about
issue.
that.
That's the issue right there. In no way, by no measurable metric, outside of you've been brainwashed and you've never been anywhere outside of Texas, would you say that Texas is better than California?
I'm gonna prove it to you. Look here. In Texas, the cars.
Hold up a second. Who's snoring?
Oh, hell no.
Goddamn Sasquatch.
I
think I hear a Sasquatch.
I mean, you can't put yourself on mute, can you? We're trying to preserve your dignity. We can't preserve his own dignity on this channel. Look at you. This is the thing about raising. This is the thing about being a dad of young children. This is what it sounds like.
Yo, you on the mic snoring like a motherfucker, cuz. That nigga said.
Yeah, once your kids are grown, guess what you can do? You can talk your shit as loud as you want and have a great time doing it.
These are all the ways that Texas is better than California.
Yeah, okay. First off, none. And then right after that, you say what?
The women are prettier.
Hell no.
The cars drive faster.
Hell no.
The grass in Texas grows greener.
Maybe.
The trees are bigger.
Hell no.
Shit. Do I need to keep going?
Yeah, no. So far, like the three things are demonstrably false that you just said.
The water tastes just a little bit sweeter.
Like the grass might be greener. That might be a thing. That might be the case.
The water tastes just a little bit sweeter.
Oh, no. Hell no.
All the men have big dicks because we killed the
what
little
the fuck I walk into? All the men got big dicks.
I don't know. He's been surveying dick. I don't even know how to empirically challenge that claim. Like I
walked into the surveyor of dicks.
At this point. Like, bro, are you a dick inspector?
No, I'll tell him
from state to state. What the hell is going on?
God damn, he must be from California.
I'll tell him in all the ways Texas is better than California.
Checking dicks, you got to be from California.
The national average of dick sizes. I would like to see where you got this fucking
Texas
this metric
is
from.
way above average.
Hold on.
Above average.
You talking about the great dick inspection of 93?
That sounds more like a cope. That sounds like listen, I hear you. I hear that you feel some kind of way based on whatever anecdotal experience you've had. But let's reel it into something that we can prove.
If you buy a Ford truck in California,
three of the four things you said are demonstrably false.
Look, if you buy a Ford truck in California and buy one in Texas, the one in Texas is automatically faster.
Automatically faster.
Well, put it like this. Listen. They don't got a California big ranch, but they got a Texas big ranch.
Okay. All right.
Damn right.
Okay. I mean, is that it? Ranch?
No.
Okay, what else we got? Because we got helipads. We got places that you got. I mean,
no.
You can land a helicopter on the ranch.
I'm talking about smoke. I'm talking about the truck. Hold on. Texas is so much better that a multi-million-dollar company like GM, Chevy, and Ford, when they talk about how big and strong and powerful their vehicles are, they put that Texas stamp on there.
Big as Texas. Strong as Texas.
Okay. Is that it? Because this is sad at this point. Now you're corporate whores. Like, okay. I mean, Texas I can get it. We can get our corporate whoredom on. Like, we don't hope of big tech. I mean, I can get it the way that like YouTube. That I can get how like YouTube has changed the landscape and all that other shit. The way that people interact around the globe. Like, I can do that shit. Like, if that's what you want to do, it's just like, oh, how we've whored ourselves out to a fucking company. But okay, that's what you got. Like Texas, California, even in the trick game, is tricking bigger than fucking Texas.
Our Mexicans in Texas pick strawberries faster than California.
Oh, okay, I get you. I got it. But listen, we automated that shit. Too. And listen, we automated that shit, bro. We're trying to fix it. We're trying to fix the war on the border.
Listen. The girls in Texas pussy's even bigger.
Oh, that might be the case. Like maybe a semi is coming out of that motherfucker. I don't know.
Because we dropping so much more. Because we in Texas dropping dick so much bigger.
Oh wow!
And they freakier too.
Okay, so if I come to Texas,
look at California girl. Had to look up and down.
Hold up a second. So let me see if I got. Let me see if I got what you're putting. If I'm picking up what you're putting down. If I come to Texas and I want to get with a girl from Texas, and I
you fall in.
My social agenda will be kind of like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
Yeah,
we got a woman in here. We got a woman.
Okay, I got it. So right, I'm
gonna go into a different world.
I'm gonna be reborn. I'm gonna go back into the womb as a fully formed middle-aged man. Maybe on the way to fucking be retired.
Listen,
I'm gonna
go what my girl
fucking
said?
chrysalis again.
Smoke. You know what my girl said when she seen my dick? She said, "Oh, you must be from Texas."
Okay, listen. I don't know about the women that you know. And I'm not trying to speak on the women that you know and their relative experience, right? That's not. Really
I've heard that before too.
I'm here for the Cali versus Texas smoke, not the you versus and your girlfriend.
And she from Cali. And she from Cali. And she said, "Oh, you must be from Texas."
Yeah, I got it. I got you. So I got you. So you get a virtuous woman, and I get hot dog down the hallway.
What can I say?
And I can say that, like,
it ain't
once
my
again,
fault
that
that your boys
California,
can't fill an
that,
empty
like, what
room.
you get is our runoff.
It ain't my fault
So
that
Texas
your
dudes
boys can't
get
fill an
all
empty
of the
room.
Texas dudes get the virtuous women that we don't have use for. That's what you're
It
telling.
ain't my
And the
fault that
women
your
that I
boys
get,
can't
if
fill an
I
empty
show up
room.
to Texas, what I get is reborn. I get to climb back into the birth canal.
Oh Lord.
That's what you're
Nah,
telling.
it's just that
That's
you
what
can't go.
you're telling me as like a positive, right?
Listen.
Hey,
Ain't my
look,
fault
man.
that you can't swim in that pond.
If you fall
Is
short,
anybody?
man,
I mean, whose fault is it? I'm not
that's a
blaming you
California thing.
specifically. This is a Texas versus California thing.
Yeah. And the
But whose
Texas,
fault is it?
hey,
I'm
listen.
trying to tell you. Is it because things are so much bigger in Texas?
Can I take? All right. Can I tell you a true story though? Honestly,
Yeah,
all
go
jokes
ahead.
aside, can I tell you a true story?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm from DC, but I moved to Texas. I lived in Austin for a long time, and literally, my first year in Austin, my dick grew 4 inches.
Yeah, the water will do that. The water,
The water.
man. It's the water.
Okay. So for
Tay,
anybody who needs 4 extra inches, move to Austin. Otherwise,
and don't drink the bottled water. You got to drink the shit out the faucet.
You got the faucet. Yeah.
Okay. So what you're saying is your chemical experiment.
I'm just telling you what happened to me, man.
I mean, I hear you. Listen, if you need 4
it
more
happened to me
inches,
too, man.
if you need 4 more inches, go to Austin.
I'm just telling you, there's something in the water.
In fact, I guess DC dudes need to go to Austin.
When I moved from DC
I'm not
to
trying to be
Texas.
Listen, here's the thing. I'm not trying to be a sex
You ever
worker.
seen that movie?
So like 4
Cub?
more inches, I don't I don't need that because I'm
Hey,
not trying to earn money off of the size of my dick. Like I'm not trying to do that.
Hey, homie, you ever seen the movie Colors? Have you
Oh
seen
yeah,
Rocket?
Hightower.
When Hightower had Rocket old lady up in there banging that shit.
Yeah, the way that they made they had the white people making love, and they had the black people out there fucking. Yeah, I remember that. With the rap music and all that shit. Yeah,
that nigga was from Texas.
No,
he was visiting
hold on a second.
California.
How you think Hightower's from Texas? Darnell is from fucking California.
He was visiting from Texas.
No, he's not visiting from Texas. He's from like right here. His cousin's right here. It was one of the homies. Grew up like. Nice try. And guess what? The movie is also made in Los Angeles. Literally, nothing about it is Texas, except for Texas dudes wish that it was Texas.
Well, he came. He visited Texas and learned how to put it down.
Okay,
the right
was
way.
it. That's what it was. That's it. I mean, it was Texas somehow. Like maybe the grandparents traveled through Texas at one point.
Yeah, something just like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. That Route
Man,
66 there.
1st and 10, them damn Cowboys driving on these sons of bitches
God
again.
damn, like listen, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh shit! Oh god damn it! He goes. He almost scored. Hey Tay, I was trying to ask you a question, Tay. Do you think the girls in Texas are freakier than the California girls?
That would be a no.
That's a question for the lady.
No, that's a question for the world.
She must. I hear. Are you listening? She got her earphones on or something.
No, that's a question for the world, though. Like everybody knows. Listen, there's songs about the California girls. They wish they all could be them.
Oh man, here we go. Not the Beach Boys. Not the Beach Boys. Say the Beach Boys wish they could all to be.
Huh? Oh, they are. Oh.
Okay, so right, so who moves to Texas for the women? Who does that?
I say what?
Who moves to Texas for the women?
Shit, everybody that come down. You been to a Spence fight, ain't you? You must have been down for a Spence fight, shit, ain't you?
I can't comment on that. I can't comment on whether or not the girls in Texas are freakier than the ones in Cali. I can't comment. I don't know.
You got, man, when somebody challenges you like that, you're supposed to drive there to Texas and prove it to somebody.
No, I don't. I ain't got shit to prove to a motherfucking soul. When the hell did they matter? When did nobody's matter? Nobody matters to nobody.
So what you're saying is you ain't finna drive to Texas and prove it then?
No, but I've been to Texas. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. I had fun.
You loved it, didn't you? We
I
treated you
wouldn't say.
good.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the people was solid as shit. You feel me? Like
Oh, touchdown. Man,
upon
Cowboys,
entering
we
the
finna run these
state, you
boys
know
out
what
the
I'm
gym, man.
saying? Fuck the Cowboys. But anyway,
Hey,
upon entering the
hey,
state, I did make a couple little buddies. You know what I mean? We had a good time and shit. It was
oh yeah,
cool.
what part did you visit?
Where was I at? Dallas. Dallas.
Oh, Dallas, you was in my hometown. Yeah, I know you had a good time there.
Yeah, I had fun. I
Where
had
you
fun.
was at?
I ain't gonna lie.
Oak Cliff?
It was, huh?
Where you was at? Oak Cliff, Pleasant Grove, North Dallas?
I
You
do
don't know
not
what part?
know. Nah, I was just really meeting one of my homegirls and shit. Like that was when I took my road trip when I drove from Cali out this way and shit. You feel me? One of my partners hit me up and she wasn't doing too hot, you know what I mean? So I was like, well, bitch, I'm on the road. Like, I'll swoop up on you, you know what I mean? So that's what I did. Pulled up on her
Yeah.
motherfucker. Let's make sure she was straight and shit. And we went and had a good time, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't remember anything, landmarks or anything though, huh?
No, I couldn't even tell you. Cause we was all
You
up and down. We was, you know what I mean? We was all over the motherfucking place. You feel
did
me? And
did
then
you
not
hit the
only that,
did you hit the club or the bar?
we went to like this hookah lounge and shit. You feel me? But for the most part, I don't know, man. I was outside with it. You know what I mean? It was just I was having really good conversation, vibes, with motherfuckers and shit. You feel me? We was just out there gigging in the parking lot. I don't know where the fuck we were. I guess it was like some kind of shopping center. It was a hookah lounge and like a subway in that
Oh, okay.
motherfucker. And some other shit. Like it was a bunch of little shit, you feel me? But a gym
Well,
over there and
well,
shit, like, but it was
next
cool. Like,
next time, old boy, get on here talking about Texas, you tell him you stand up for us. Let them
no,
know
I ain't,
that we treated you good down here.
I'm not doing all that. I'm not
Whose
doing all that.
side? Whose side you on?
My side, nigga.
Texas or California?
My side. So that would be Cali. The fuck?
Oh, so all y'all Cali niggas, y'all just gonna hang together like that on me, huh?
You said
I'm
what?
just fucking with you. I ain't got nothing else better to talk about. I'm over here watching this damn game. You should have had a Cowboy game on. It's exciting.
Fuck that. Hell no.
You like?
Never.
Do you even like football?
Yeah.
What team you
Yeah.
fuck with?
Raiders.
The who?
Raiders.
The Rams. That's where they at now?
Raiders.
Vegas? They in Las Vegas or?
Yeah, they in Vegas now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody else just joined at the bottom. Who is that?
Hi
That's
guys.
me just coming back again.
Oh,
Just
hey,
putting it back
Desi.
on Texas head. That's it.
Man,
Listen, like everything around here is a pastime. We don't really have religion here. Like religion is whatever the fuck you feel like. Football's a religion out there. So I hear your little jokes, and it hurts. It hurts that they're in Vegas. I feel the pain.
It
Like
does.
like that was a body blow. But really, we still chilling. We still got too much weed to smoke out here to feel
hey,
too bad
hey,
about it.
hey, hey! I was an Eric Dickerson fan, man.
Eric
When the
Dickerson was
Rams
he's a beast.
was still in L.A.
Yeah. Now the Rams are like, listen, the Rams been even good lately. We're coming back.
Yeah,
They had a
yeah.
good run in St. Louis with Marshawn, with Marshall Falk and Kurt Warner, the grocery the grocery bagger, right?
Yeah. But I never liked the Rams though. I liked Eric Dickerson. I never liked Oakland, but I liked Eric Allen and I liked Bo Jackson.
Ooh, there's so many guys in Oakland like.
I
So many
like
guys
Bo.
in San Francisco and Oakland alike, just kind of like. And the Rams, I mean, I like Dan Fouts and Eric Dickerson. That's about it for SoCal when it comes right down to it. I mean, what was your boy? The other guy for the Chargers, Phil. No, they Rivers. He's all right. He's all right. You know, Jared Goff. He's all right.
Oh wow.
But Rich Gannon, Plunkett. Those are guys.
Oh yeah,
Dan
oh yeah.
Fouts.
What's up, Desi?
What's up, Kyle?
You know, and then that's not to talk about, you know, the greatest, right? The guys, right? the Montanas and the Youngs.
Man, I hate it, Montana. This motherfucker that missed 3 straight extra points. Have you ever seen a son of a bitch miss 3 extra points?
And that's why Texas ain't going nowhere.
No, that's
Because you guys are
4.
not. This is an easy ass fucking game. The extra
He
points don't even
missed
fucking
4
matter.
extra points, man.
It don't fucking matter what the points are. Do you have money on this game?
Hell no, would nobody bet? They no better
Okay,
than bet
there
against
you
the
go.
Cowboys.
So like, who the fuck cares about the point spread?
No, I'm saying this motherfucker has missed 4 extra points though.
Yeah, and you're about to fucking win, and you're about to win this shit going away too.
It's fucking Tom Brady, man. This son of a bitch liable to come back. I've seen him score 30 points in a minute. They'll cheat for Tom Brady. You got to kill that motherfucker.
Okay, I hear you. You still on pins and needles, still biting your nails. Okay.
You damn right. That's Tom Brady over there. I don't care if he is 100.
You know where Tom Brady's from?
Hey,
right up the street, right?
Fuck,
Tom Brady's
man,
he's from right up the street, like I told you.
Come
And
on.
he's still biting your nails. Man, look at the Cowboys fan. Look at what happened when the Bay steps in the building. You got 100-0, and you're still like, oh fuck, that's Tom Brady.
All I know is that you say
saying.
that.
That's all I'm talking about.
I don't know if it's no truth to that. You just saying something, man.
No, I'm not just saying something.
I gotta Google
I am saying
that
something.
shit.
I'm expanding your mind, baby. Here's what I'm
gotta
telling you.
Google.
Like the Bay is all up in your air. California Bear.
I gotta Google that shit, man.
Oh yeah, Hayward, California. What do you think? Okay, where do you think Tom Brady gets his swag from? Michigan State? Are you fucking out of your mind?
No, that's a lot of time left though, man.
I know. What do you think? Like, what hometown do you think that guy goes to? Like, Michigan?
I have no idea.
I'm telling you where it is, baby. It's the Bay Area.
Yeah,
like that.
He probably had a house.
Tom Brady is back.
He probably got a house in Dallas and probably.
Okay, let me tell you something. Let me bring this back to boxing. You know, George Foreman is supposed to be like this big Texas guy. Guess where that guy learned how to box?
Where?
Hayward, California.
Texas.
Hayward, California, baby. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you can be from places that you can claim, like Michigan State can claim, but like, man, it's the Bay.
Man, you know damn well George Foreman, a Texas boy through and through.
Okay, I know he got in trouble in Texas. I know he's fucking his life off in Texas. But if you want to talk about how he turned his life around because of boxing and went to the Olympics and all that shit, now you're talking about that Bay shit.
Well, man, you know, maybe he did train in Cali for a little while.
I'm just not for a little while. That's where he learned to box and got him to the Olympics.
I don't doubt that. When you take those Texas genetics, they travel.
Yeah, man. You know, Americans are adaptable, especially the great ones. We're just human beings at the end of the day. You stick the right guy. You can put him butt naked in the force of Timbuktu. He'll come out fully clothed with chains, right?
Motherfucking fumble. Cowboys got that motherfucker. God damn it, it's getting ugly. Keep going, boy. Run that damn ball, boy.
And you know that's the Bay Area dude on the other side. You better get that extra point.
And a motherfucking flag at the end of the play. Late hit.
Oh, hold up a second. What is going on? Is somebody doing cam girl work?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
So, ladies, what do the ladies want to talk about?
I mean, I'm chilling. It's whatever with me. I'm with whatever.
So what you do today? What you been doing? Out spending money?
Nah, just chilling.
What you cook?
I'm making too much noise. Not a damn thing.
No cooking?
Nope.
Oh, man.
Nope.
Fucking right. Cowboys got that ball, baby. Goddamn right.
The Cowboys, what?
And the Cowboys are ass, bro. We're going to beat the dog shit out y'all next week. I can't wait.
Man, it's going to feel so good to talk shit to Kyle after them boys put their foot in your ass up there in California.
You know good goddamn well y'all not going to beat the 49ers.
Nigga,
Let's be real. Be real.
I'm going to hop in your DM.
Y'all ain't got a chance.
I'm going to hop in your DM hollering, how about them Cowboys? I'm hopping your DM talking shit, Kyle. You know you gonna be sick, son.
You ain't gonna bet nothing on it.
What you want to bet?
Huh?
I got 300 push-ups. What you want to bet? 300,
Nah,
400?
see, I ain't trying to work out, nigga. I need that paper. I need that bag. I need that mozzarella. I need that Gouda, that cheddar, nigga.
What you? How much you want to bet, Kyle? What you want to bet?
You know what I mean?
Make it easy on
Hold on.
yourself. How much you
Y'all
want
gotta
to
get
bet?
past Tampa Bay, man. They got a chance to come back and win. Y'all gonna fuck around and lose this game.
Man, if Tampa Bay come back and win, you know the NFL rigged. I'll never watch this shit again.
Nutty, what is you doing?
You know that shit rigged like a motherfucker. Talk about coming back. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people here, but only me talking.
We want to respect the fact that you're having a good time with the Cowboys, but like nobody's a Cowboys fan.
Fuck the Cowboys.
Like, you know,
Who said that?
we show love here, but
I
like,
did,
at the
nigga.
same time,
Fuck
like,
the Cowboys.
Man,
and like really fuck
where
Tampa Bay too. It's like fuck
does your
Tampa Bay
cowboy
and fuck
hate
the
come
Cowboys.
from?
Like, where does
Where
it
does
come
your
from?
cowboy hate come from, Tay?
Well, I think it might have started with the Deion Sanders, like Jack and Deion Sanders, to get like a 5th Super Bowl after we got our 5th. That might have been the start of it, but that's just as long as I can remember it.
Man, if you're a true NFC fan, if
Who the
y'all
fuck
can't
is a
win it,
conference fan? Okay, like listen, all
if
you are
y'all
doing.
can't win it, you should be happy to see the Cowboys win it. I roll with the NFC. Period.
See, I'm not a conference fan. I'm a state fan. These are states and cities.
I'm a conference fan. SEC in college football
Nah.
all
At
day.
college football, I wasn't fucking with until they started paying people, and I'm still getting back to it.
SEC college football. When the last time the boys down in Southern Cal won one?
Like I said, like so we do the Big Ten out here, and we do the
I
Pac-10
think
out
the
here.
last good player came out of California was Reggie Bush, wasn't it?
Reggie Bush. Do you think Reggie Bush was better than Andrew Luck?
I'm just fucking with you,
I
yo.
mean, the best. I mean, it's been a long time. But I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell who's better than Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady. Which one is better?
Troy Aikman.
Troy Aikman ain't better than either one of those dudes. The Troy Aikman,
That ball was moving.
Like the Troy. If I was to think to the top 5 quarterbacks.
Oh man, them motherfuckers cheating already. They gave Tom Brady the fucking ball back, son. After the son of a bitch fumble. Man, that's what I be talking about right there. Them motherfuckers. They cheat for them goddamn Bucks, boy, for Tom Brady, son. They cheat for that motherfucker, man. That Tom Brady bastard.
I don't think Troy Aikman makes top 5 quarterbacks. Roger Staubach maybe makes top 10.
Maybe.
All I know is if the Cowboys win the Super Bowl, we got one more than Frisco.
Yeah. But here's the thing. The Cowboys are probably going to lose next week, and the Frisco is probably going to win next week.
The Cowboys must gonna stay in Dallas. Are the Cowboys planning on staying in Dallas next week? Because if they come in to Frisco, we gonna kick somebody's ass.
Yeah, your own probably.
Probably somebody in the parking lot.
I know, but your own. It'll be like a bunch of Cowboys self-imploding. The Cowboys like beating themselves up. Like that's why nobody takes the Cowboys serious outside of Cowboy fans.
Des.
What's up, Kyle?
What's going on? When is your next trip?
I don't know. I don't have anything planned.
April 1st. We're going to Oklahoma.
I'm not going to Oklahoma.
Damn, why does everybody react to Oklahoma like this?
What is out there? It's one of those off-brand places. Like,
Golly.
Nah, man, Tulsa off the
Hey,
chain,
Kyle,
man.
I want you to put in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels in Oklahoma.
Hey, Tulsa was founded by black people. Tulsa got a lot of history, man.
that doesn't sound like a vacation I want to be a part of.
We're going to a fight though. It's something cool.
That still don't sound like a vacation I want to be a part of.
All right.
I can
I
watch
can't.
people beat themselves up on Instagram for all that.
Oh god damn.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna go
can
pay to watch it. That's crazy.
can I ask, is this more of a selling point that Oklahoma
Hey,
is the state that's most like
hey,
Texas? Is that a
hey.
selling point for you?
What?
Nah, man.
That Oklahoma is the state that's most like Texas.
It's not like it. Oh, it's a lot of culture. I mean, look. You take Texas as a big place. Now, when I say Texas, I'm not talking about Oklahoma is like Dallas. It's not the same. But that would be like saying you go to Houston and you go to Dallas. It's two different vibes. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying
So,
I don't think the sameness or the difference is compelling her to go to Oklahoma.
but Oklahoma cool. They got gambling. They got casino.
I
Oklahoma has
don't
casinos.
gamble. That's not exciting. I would need to be like going for, I don't know, like a conference or something. But I wouldn't pick Oklahoma as a vacation destination.
Yes or no? What we got? Do we got like horse riding, like roping cows?
We got that here.
What we got? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Where's here? Like
California.
Oh yeah, we definitely have that in California. Yep. Kind of hard to leave California for a vacation spot.
No, it's not.
I mean, yeah, it is. You got to go to some places worldwide. You have to go to world-renowned vacation places. Okay, let me ask you this: would you go to Phoenix for a vacation?
But no.
No.
Okay, cool. So, would you go to would you go to Ashland, Oregon for a vacation?
I've been to Ashland, Oregon,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
again,
I mean,
it's not so.
Yeah,
Again,
right?
it's not my
Right, like
top
if you're
pick
gonna
to go.
right, like
But I would
if
be
you're gonna leave
needing to
California, you want
go
to go to
for
like Tahiti, right?
something.
You want to go right. You're gonna go somewhere because you're leaving California, right?
But no, man.
You're not gonna go to like Billings, Montana for a vacation. Like you're in California.
Who
Why would you?
would? Unless you got family or business out
Well, you
there,
could
that's
listen.
not a
You could be from.
vacation destination.
Well, if you're from some outskirts of Billings, Montana, like that's a big fucking trip. All I'm saying is to the Californian, you're not leaving the house for that shit. All of like for California. Let me see. If I say
That's not
let's stop.
necessarily true because
Okay,
I went to
all right.
Miami to go
But
party.
Miami is a
There are
worldwide.
parties in California. There are
Miami is a
nightclubs
national
in California.
but
So
Miami is a
is San
national.
Francisco. So is Los Angeles.
Right. So
I tell you,
but Los Angeles is in California. So we're talking about leaving California. So Miami, definitely Miami, New York. Definitely you go there. You leave the California to go to Miami and New York.
I'm just trying to figure out.
And probably New Orleans, maybe. Some Californians.
Hey, I tell you what, man.
South Carolina? Are you leaving California to go to South Carolina?
Yeah, they have it. Yeah, because you could go to Myrtle Beach. Like if they have a tourist destination, then
Myrtle Beach
yes,
is
if
California,
there's
Myrtle Beach
something
is
to
South Carolina.
see. But like if there's
Hold
not, then 9 times out of 10 people don't even know that it exists.
Hold on a second. Are you suggesting that people leave California to go to beaches in South Carolina?
They do.
Oh, okay. So that's news to me. I thought we had beaches here that were better than every single beach in South
It's not about it being better per se. It's about experiences. Like
but why would you experience a worse
one
beach?
of South Carolina's biggest events that they have out there is Bike Week, which happens on Myrtle Beach, which is located in South Carolina.
Okay, so you realize that we have a Myrtle Beach in California
Okay.
specifically? Not only do we have a Myrtle Beach in California, but we have like Ciclavia, which is like the biggest bicycle event, like one of the biggest bicycle
Okay,
events
but
in the
we
world.
can also have parades, but you still choose to
I mean,
go
but I'm just
to
saying, like
New
you leave
Orleans for
California
Mardi
to go to
Gras.
okay.
So again, it's a vacation
But
destination.
there's
Like
people
that's
who
an
leave
event
California to go.
that
Okay,
specifically happens at that location annually.
okay.
People go to see that. That's what I'm saying.
No, I know. I got you. I got you. There's a subculture of
Not
people who
about
are
it
into
per
that
se
thing,
being a
and
beach.
I got you. And you can definitely tell me where I'm wrong. There's a subculture of people who go to a
Oh
specific
my
event
God,
that
Kyle,
happens.
could you mute yourself?
Oh, my bad, guys.
And yeah, that's it. We're all raising the babies at the same. We're experiencing the emotions that it takes to be
FTK.
there, right? But like, so tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where I'm going off base. There's a subculture of people within California that will go to whatever state to extend that particular community because they're into that particular thing.
I'm sure.
Right. That's the thing. That is a different thing than Californians in general going to South Carolina in general to go to a beach. Like I can imagine, like like Californians definitely in general go to Miami in general to go to a beach because the beaches there are generally different and like and in comparison can be better depending on what you like and the kind of party that you get there, right? So like Miami, definitely party town USA. New York, definitely party town USA. Californians, everybody goes to those places for whatever the hell. But like South Carolina, that's probably going to be like a niche community that you're part of. Did I go wrong anywhere?
I'm not too sure what your point is exactly.
We're talking. Well, right now we're talking about. I think we're having a general conversation about like California versus Texas,
Hey,
and
I tell you,
you
I
guys
tell you,
kind of
I
like
tell you,
moved into one, right?
I wanted to tell you one good thing about if you do go to Tulsa, I can tell you some good things about it. Is that they do have gambling if you like the casinos, and they got damn good restaurants. They got their own little cowboy culture down there. Oklahoma's cool. You know what I mean? Down to earth people. You know,
Right.
that's one of the big things.
There's an extension to the going to the Oklahoma event. That's what it was.
Yeah,
We've
as
been circling
genuine
around.
people.
We're having a conversation about Oklahoma and Texas being similar, and
Got it.
the event that Kyle wants to go to.
Got
Connected.
it.
Oklahoma's cool, man. I mean, you'll like Oklahoma. I'll tell you what, one thing you'll notice is big and it's wide fucking open. It's a lot of open space. If you like looking at beautiful countryside, you'll enjoy Oklahoma.
We need Kevin Brower, man, to speak highly on Oklahoma because y'all killing Oklahoma right
Huh?
But yeah, like getting people to go to Oklahoma.
I mean, for
Probably
me
easiest thing.
personally, I haven't researched Oklahoma enough to like have a desire to go. But if I did go to Oklahoma, I wouldn't mind going to Tulsa just because of the historical part of it. To be able to do the touristy stuff there.
Yeah, if you're gonna go, Tulsa will be the place to go, man. Tulsa's
Talking about
like
the
the
Black Wall
capital.
Street stuff. Like, is it still like around? Is there still like historical places about that?
Tulsa's the capital. Everything is in Tulsa,
Tulsa's the capital of what?
Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah. Both Texas and Oklahoma, I think that it seems like a cowboy hat and boots would be the thing to come home with.
I mean, yeah, hey, a pair of cowboy boots and some blue jeans. I don't care what color you are, you still look good in them.
I think that's the thing. Oh, so wait a minute, hold up a second. So cowboy hats are only for cowboys, I guess. It just feels like a touristy thing. Like, yeah, I know they're like a
Nah,
cultural
some
fixture.
people wear cowboy hats are more like depends on events or formal. Like everybody has a cowboy hat, but you don't wear cowboy hats all the time, or at least black people don't. It's more of like a formal thing. If it's a Texany, cowboy Texany type of thing going on, it's always nice to have a nice cowboy hat.
I'm imagine that there's still the same cultural divide between rural and like urban areas. So like in more of the rural areas, you'll get more like cowboy hats is worn as a thing,
Oh yeah,
as
in
a
the
like
rural
cultural thing.
area, yeah, you get some cowboy hats. You're more likely just to get a plain damn ball cap, man.
Okay, I hear you. Yeah, we it's you'd be hard pressed to find a cowboy hat in California, although we still have them. But most of them are going to be worn by Mexicans. If you get a cowboy hat in California,
What about cowboy boots?
that's hit or miss. That's more of a fashion statement than like a cultural thing.
It's like if you go to the hospital out here in Dallas,
That's why I ain't getting one no more.
all the doctors will have on cowboy boots.
Nah, cowboy boots are gonna stick out like shit on a wedding cake out here. Like it's not like if you just rock cowboy boots, people would be like, "Oh yeah, you rock the cowboy boot." They're not the ordinary shoe.
They look good with blue jeans, multi-purpose.
So yeah, that's another thing. We just call them jeans. When you say like the fact that you're pointing out the color of your jean is like it's because it's not blue, right? We just call them shit jeans. And even if they were a different color, we still call them jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah, but damn, Kyle. Okay.
Well, we
Let's go
call
even
them
bigger.
both. We call them jeans and blue jeans.
You said what else y'all call them?
Blue jeans and just call them plain jeans.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, like it
Come on,
registered
man.
as
Don't
blue
tell me
jeans.
your knee gone. Don't tell me you done blew your knee out, homie.
Yeah, he got to sit down for a couple plays.
Yeah,
Damn, but good.
because the
Cowboys
old
just got
man
hurt
is
though.
the old man is a Skins fans, right? The team from Washington, the Commandos. Like I grew up like booing and hissing the Cowboys. But then as like a California person, like I also grew up booing and hissing Texas. Um, but I don't know much about Oklahoma, to be perfectly honest. Outside of like the cowboy aspect of it, right? Like I know like there's a couple of family members, like some in-laws out there, and it seems to be like kind of rural based, like one of the
Hey,
biggest.
they slinging that thing now, dog money.
They try to do a damn screen.
To be perfectly honest, like outside the in-laws, when I think of Oklahoma City, I think of Tim McVeigh and like domestic terrorism.
Yo, Oklahoma City, yeah, that shit that was
That's
crazy.
like I think of like the focal point of race war kind of shit.
Them damn
Like
Branch
from
Davidians.
that all the way into what the other
And that shit started
person's
in
on here talk
Texas.
about saying like going to Tulsa and all that stuff. Like I think of Black Wall Street. Like I think of like the
That shit
racial
started in
unrest and shit.
So for
that
those
shit.
of you that been outside the country, what is your favorite country? We start with Smoke and then Desi.
My favorite country, fuck. I guess there's two ways to answer that. One is one that's most like California, that I like the climate and all that shit, and then like kind of lifestyle and first world shit. And that was the south of France. Got along with it, famously over there. The other one is where I can blend into the landscape and look like the people and not trip. And that's Belize, the south of Belize.
What about you, Desi?
Well, I haven't been to every country to have a favorite, not even every continent. But out of the places I visited so far, I'd say scenic wise, Switzerland, definitely number one. Overall, I like Germany. So yeah, I'd say like Amsterdam.
Would the Caribbean be considered out of the country?
Duh.
Yeah.
I'd say the Caribbean because Egypt, nah, I didn't care shit for Egypt. Too many damn people begging.
Belize actually is a Caribbean also. Like that was.
You ever been to Egypt? It's the motherfuckers
Yeah.
worse than a wino at the liquor store.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Quarters.
I had a bunch of weed in my in
They
fucking Egypt.
beg the
Yeah, I went to
shit out of you.
I went to Egypt for the turn of the century.
As soon as you get off the plane, motherfuckers begging and trying to sell you bullshit.
Touchdown!
Oh,
Go
hell
baby.
no.
Touchdown! God damn it!
Switzerland is clean as shit
Who
and it's a
scored a
nice place,
touchdown? The
but it's
Bucks.
a little cold for my taste. And
I know
Amsterdam is a
goddamn
really
well the
good time.
Bucks ain't just scored a touchdown.
Yeah, they just
That's a
scored your
real
TV behind, big boy.
Yeah, my TV behind like a motherfucker. It's 2nd and 7 on my TV. Kyle, shut the hell up, Kyle.
Hey, now you acting like the niggas in Egypt begging and shit.
Nigga, shut up, nigga.
That nigga say I ain't care shit for Egypt. They be begging too much.
Yankee motherfucker. Yeah, them
I ain't been out the
motherfuckers.
country yet, man. I'm trying to get this passport, man. I'm trying to go to Colombia,
Them
man.
motherfuckers be begging.
Colombia is
Colombia
real.
take you.
Your dollar goes a
Take you.
long way. It's a good time.
Don't
Especially
forget
if you like food, right?
Don't forget your Trojans. You going to Colombia, and every woman down there selling. And I ain't
Damn.
talking about tamales. I'm talking about warm tacos, motherfucker. They sell a warm taco.
What was your least favorite country?
Even you cleaning lady.
Nancy?
What'd you say, Kyle?
What was your least favorite country?
Ooh.
It's kind of a toss up between Israel and Egypt, actually.
Egypt.
Right off the top of
Least favorite?
At the top of my head, like, yeah.
Mine would probably be Paris.
Paris is a fucked up city. I hear you, but France as a country though, there's different parts of it. But there's racist as shit. But Paris, yeah, it's kind of a shithole.
It's racist? Damn.
Yeah, they fucking
very much so. Yeah.
For real?
Never been to Paris or London. I'd like to go to.
Well, I mean, like they're racist against what? Like,
they're racist against blacks, but more so like towards Americans.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Okay, all right, just okay, gotcha.
So
and also
it's like a double whammy.
The snobbish in general. The snobbish in general. So it's like you're.
I just don't want you motherfuckers over there.
Funny and all that shit.
Stay in America.
I'd love to go to the French Riviera.
I could deal with that. I could deal with that.
Yeah, me personally, man. If it ain't like Spanish or like extra black, I really ain't trying to go.
Maybe I really want to go to Spain.
Spain is actually really conservative, but they do have siesta, so it's like kind of cool.
Everybody told
really
me instead of going to Egypt, I should have went to South Africa.
Yeah, I want to go to South Africa too.
They say South Africa was way better than Egypt.
Oh man, South Africa racist as hell though, ain't it? With the apartheid, white folks being all in charge and shit.
No,
I haven't been to South Africa, only like west and north.
Talk about Cape Town, Johannesburg. They say that shit off the chain, man. I mean, you talking about amenities like the U.S. Party. To them African girls, they body too. If you're looking for some action, like you want to date or hang out. So them African girls, they love a free meal, just like American girls. Love to eat for free.
But Egypt and Israel are both like too hot. Like
enjoy eating for free.
Like going to any place where like the politics like about to explode, where like it just seems like it's a powder keg, like it's about a war is about to break out. That's just whack.
Hey, Smoke. This is the battle between the favorites. You don't know who gonna get the calls, Tom Brady or the Cowboys.
Oh,
it's looking bad for Tom right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's Bucks. Like, I mean, I hate the Bucks. Fucking, they stole one of our Super Bowls because fucking Chucky went to the other side and knew our playbook. We had goddamn Randy Moss,
Y'all should have changed it.
Brown, Gann, and all that shit. Like, I'm not like fuck the Cowboys, fuck the Bucks. Like,
Man, Tom
dog in this
Brady.
fight.
If I was y'all, I'd rather play the Cowboys than the Bucks any day. Because you know damn well they'll steal it for Tom Brady.
It don't matter. We'll whoop both of y'all ass. It don't really matter.
You know, if if a call is questionable, Tom is gonna get it. Right or wrong.
You said do what now?
If it's any type of questionable call, it will favor Tom Brady.
Y'all can't even sack the guy. So I don't know.
Now, I'm just saying, you know that Tom Brady gonna get the call, bro.
Oh my god, bro. The defense is not helping these dudes at all, though. Y'all not gonna be able to do that to our defense, bro. You can't.
Kyle, you are ahead of me. Please shut up.
Well, speed your goddamn TV up. Shit. What you watching it on? Dial up?
Man, I got this fucking satellite goddamn thing. Hold on a minute.
That's how they got Bin Laden.
Yeah, that's how they getting me too, goddamn. Kyle goddamn a minute ahead of me.
You got that Elon Musk satellite.
Fourth goddamn quarter.
Man, if this defense can get off the field for once in their life.
If we score this motherfucker again, it's gonna be hell for Tom to come back.
Yeah, it's gonna be Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Little loss of game. This nigga TV 10 years behind. He talking about some, man. Hold on, Kyle. So France is not somewhere black people should go ahead and try to go.
I wouldn't say that. It's still nice to see.
I'm gonna tell you one thing I know about France.
You just need to
one, and I've never been, but one thing I know is that they don't give a shit about speaking English. Like some countries you go to, a lot of people speak English. In France, no, they don't speak. Majority of them motherfuckers speak only French. They don't give a shit about American culture.
That's not what it is.
The black people do. They like, American music, but
that's not what it is. They speak English, but they want you to make an effort to speak French first. So they want to humiliate you about how you're not from France or Paris, about your accent. So once you struggle through your fucking accent and they make fun of you enough, then they'll start speaking English to you.
Like, motherfucker.
Right.
Oh, they want to do that?
Yeah, exactly.
If I travel to France, I'll make sure I learn all the cuss words.
Exactly. Right, exactly. They just tell them some asshole shit.
Parlez-vous, fuck you.
That's the type of time they're on. They want to point and laugh at you. And then they'll help you out. Like after they've belittled you and put you in your place. Like that's the shit they're on.
Oh yeah, they don't give a shit about Americans, really.
No, listen. They like Americans more than they like black people.
Say what? They like what?
Americans more than they like black people.
Oh, they like Americans, the American blacks, or just Americans?
No, they like Americans more than they like black people. So if you're a black person, you're going to get one kind of treatment. But if you're an American black person, you'll get better treatment than the other black people.
Oh, okay.
But they don't like Americans either. but they do like Americans more than they like black people.
Well, I know goddamn well the way the motherfucking GIs went down, and I mean,
exactly.
Shit, my goddamn granddad, he was in fucking Patton's army. They liberated goddamn France.
My granddad fought in World War II too, but Yeah, they missed the World War I, where it's just kind of like we fucking saved the ass again. But they like American black people. That's like the one like kind of carve out for like, okay, you're okay. But like I was getting treated like shit all throughout Paris until I opened my mouth, and then it's like, okay, fine. And then when I like spoke French, I got like another kind of like mild kind of neglect, but it was like whatever. It was kind of like a guy who's not from here, but is like at least making the effort, kind of shit. But if they
Yeah,
didn't know
yeah.
I was American, it was just straight shitted on. I got the rudest fucking behavior and all this kind of shit, bro. I was fighting fucking people at the Eiffel Tower, like it was wild.
Wow,
I was
that's crazy.
I was choking people the fuck out, all kinds of
Oh my god,
bugged
Well,
out shit.
you know, I mean, I hear Germany is really good though, really nice. I heard Germany is way
It's
better
fun.
than.
Spain, Italy, Germany, those are all good times. Amsterdam, like,
Oh, they'll call you a nigger in Spain too. They don't too much care for black people over there. You know,
Europe
they
is not
still
necessarily the friendliest place to black people. So here's the thing.
they still hung up
It's
about how
hard
the
to get a
Moors.
friendly place to black people. That's the other thing about traveling abroad is that you learn. Is that like the entire world over,
Tampa Bay has
they
the
got
worst
used.
defense
They
I've
got
seen
used to like
all
putting
playoffs.
shitting on black people. They're very used to it.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, the Spanish, they have their reasons. Most of them got black blood in them from the Moors. You remember?
Well, not just the Moors, but the entire Umayyad Empire, flooding
Yeah.
that shit from 700 to like 1450. Like even to this day, yeah, like Jew blood, Jewish blood, North African blood, yeah, all that shit. But that's not just the Spanish. I mean, whatever. I'm just saying, like those guys, they've been fighting one another for a bunch of time, for a bunch of years. They're very proud of their ethnic groups or their language groups specifically, but also their phenotypes and all that other shit. But like they are very particular about being guardians of their culture.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
That's
an
it. It's
uncle.
like whatever.
He's been like to all the goddamn countries, all the well, I won't say all the countries, but he's been to I think like 40 or 50 fucking countries.
Yeah, I've been
And
to I've been to a shit ton.
and he tells me all the time all he learned was he loved the USA.
I
He said,
learned that I love the people that I love in the world. Like it's not like really
well, tell me
necessarily
where have
nation
you been
thing, but
that
like
you would
California, I
consider?
just keep coming back to California, no matter
Tell me,
where I've been.
has anyone been anywhere they consider that's better than America?
Yep.
Goddamn touchdown. He walked in on that motherfucker. That's why Kyle had got quiet. I was wondering why he was so damn quiet over there. Look at them white folks.
Because they put a dagger in the heart.
Tampa Bay has the worst fucking defense
Look,
all
Jerry
the playoffs.
Jones.
Dude.
Look, Jerry Jones
sorry.
kissing white bitch. Look, hey Kyle, Jerry Jones and up there in the booth kissing white bitches. He kissing everybody in the mouth up there.
Yeah, we're gonna beat your ass next week, bro.
Oh man, that was a clean ass. He walked in, goddamn. Touchdown.
After watching this game, I feel so much better about the ass whooping we about to put on y'all.
Yeah. I mean, seeing us put 31 points up, 31-6 should make you feel pretty good. And we're gonna be warmed up and y'all gonna be rested and fresh. Yeah, I hope y'all don't have no trouble getting in gear. We coming with a head of steam, baby.
Fuck the Cowboys.
We're gonna do y'all like Spence did Ugas. We're gonna unleash your ass whoop.
Right, because California is like Cuba, right?
Yeah, California is closer to Cuba than it is to
I mean, you would have been better if you just said like Mikey Garcia, right? You mean like closer, at least it's a Cali guy, right?
Hey man, you can't expect me to have everything perfect, yo.
What I can tell you is that Cali dude, even if he come from 2 weight classes down, ain't going to the fucking hospital.
But you didn't answer the question. Out of all the places you've been, what did you like better than the USA?
I'm trying. I like the South of France better than I like the USA.
You
Definitely.
like the South of France better
Oh,
than the USA?
hell fucking yeah, bro. Like if I could just get all of my people to move to a chateau in the South of France, get myself like 200 acres and a fucking castle, like the fuck. Why did
If
bro?
you could get
Listen, I'm
200
literally
acres
like
and a
literally for the
castle,
same price as like a 1,100 square foot house in fucking Hill in Oakland Hill.
shit.
I mean, but you know, like legally kind of thing. You know, like a half an acre land lot and all that shit. Like, yeah, I moved my ass right fucking there. Have like supercars, a bunch of people. Like, who's the ones to move out there by themselves? Fucking nobody.
What about the women?
What about them?
Did you meet any women out there?
I mean, enough to like, I know that I could do what I want when I want and how I want.
Do they like you, the black man?
Okay, so when it comes to that thing, we are fetishized everywhere. We're just not like it's about political. It's about power. It's not about like whether or not we're fetishized. That's a different.
In Europe, they have a thing. They love men that are circumcised because the men over there aren't circumcised.
So that's they're paying attention to it and really whatever.
No, they pay. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. If you talk to a girl over there, eventually she gonna want to see it.
But I'm trying to tell you, whether or not you're circumcised, you're still fucking. So it doesn't really matter.
It matters to them.
And like, it's not like the difference between getting laid and not getting laid is
matters to people in America too.
We got two women on here. Would you rather it be circumcised or uncircumcised, ladies?
Really, it's about. I think it's about being. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just a question for the ladies: circumcised man or uncircumcised?
Circumcised.
The other lady.
But the better question is, clean. Like if is like who's not getting laid, right? Clean or unclean?
Who's not getting laid? The unclean.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. That's what I'm telling you. Circumcised or uncircumcised. Like who's not fucked a circumcised dick, ladies? Uncircumcised dick, because it was uncircumcised. Like,
I've heard I've met women that women don't. A lot of women don't like dicks when they're not circumcised.
I'm just telling you. Like, listen. Now, I'm just telling you. Once the pants come off, like if that is the thing, like if that's the final test.
So once the pants come off, it's too late. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm trying to tell you, like that circumcised and uncircumcised. Like if that was the determining factor, then we'd have fewer people in the world.
True.
So if you were a woman and you had never seen one that was circumcised, would that be interesting to you?
I'm just like, listen, what I'm trying to tell you is dick versus no dick. The circumcised versus uncircumcised is only like that is
man. Hey,
now you're talking about like some
hold up. When you were in Europe,
yeah,
did you get romantic with any ladies over there?
Yes, and also European women's here. Like all European women's are all over the world, like wherever they were, right? Yeah.
And never mind. I don't even like the way this conversation is going. Fuck this conversation.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like,
man.
Like, there's a preference, sure, but are you gonna kick it out of bed? That's like big titties or little titties. Like,
I think it's a little bit more than that.
I don't think so. You got a preference, but at the end of the day, like if they keep checking all the other boxes, I've never really heard of somebody saying I would have fucked with that guy, but he was just uncircumcised. Like unless you're a Jewish person, unless you're Israeli or some shit like that, then like that's about like marrying a person.
The problem comes in is when it's time to get that special attention. They don't want to give you that special attention when you ain't circumcised, man.
Well, I mean, unless you've gone through I think it is the assumption of cleanliness is the issue.
I don't know what the assumption is. We got women in here. They could be able to clear it up better than we can.
Okay. Yeah.
Could y'all please tell us what the difference is, ladies?
What?
I mean, you kind of spoke a lot about it, so I
But
feel
but
like
but
you must know.
Yeah, no,
I'm asking y'all.
I've
I'm
grown
asking y'all.
children. Like I'm
What I'm
surprised that
telling
this
you.
is a question for you, really.
What I'm telling you is that
What do you tell your
I
kids?
got okay. First off, I got a
Right.
friend that was over there, and he told me that the ladies over there really get a kick out of the fact that American men are circumcised because men in Europe are not circumcised. And then I've met women over here in the U.S. that do not like uncircumcised penises.
All right, so here's the thing. So women in Europe are like into anal, right? So
I
we
don't
can
know.
talk about. No, I'm just
I
trying to
don't
tell you.
know.
I'm just trying to tell you as a cultural thing, they're into fucking
That's
anal,
funny.
right? So, but does that mean, right? Does that mean like that American women are not like, or like that makes it better, right? Like you, if you don't do anal, you're gonna kick them out of bed. Like it's just kind of a thing. It's just a. It's not like the people who. It's not the difference between getting laid and not laid. It's circumcision. It's just kind of like a thing, right? Like tits and like big tits and not big tits. Like it's just,
Well, you need to be asking the ladies. Don't ask me.
bro. I'm just telling. Okay, all right. I lived a life, man. It is.
Ask the ladies. Ask the ladies that question.
All right, I was saying, yeah, go. The
Is
ones,
that your plan for vacation?
but these are not European women, though. I don't know why. I mean, you ask these women to speak to the Europeans about what they like.
Ask the ladies.
Okay, I hear you, man.
Ask the ladies. You got two women in here, and you
Well,
asking me.
you are asking them. They're not responding. They heard the question.
You,
They
you
said that we
got two
spoke.
women.
Multiple
You got two
times.
women in here. Ask the ladies what they think about it. You know what I mean? And ask them why they
I
prefer what they prefer.
them ladies ain't never said, nigga, your dick ain't circumcised. Pull your pants up.
And I'm only speaking for the European women. Like this is
I
a
ain't gonna
very
lie,
serious
I
thing,
let it be
and they're
known I
not
don't like it
speaking
like
to it.
that.
And now you're like forcing everybody and making that entire thing fucking awkward because you want them to talk about some weirdo fucking thing that European
Hey
women
man,
have.
you asking me, motherfucker?
I'm not
I
asking
mean,
you. You brought this shit up.
you asking
They're
me?
not speaking on it, and you're trying to
God damn!
force
Don't
them
let that
to.
motherfucker
This is the
stole.
thing about
God
Cali and
damn!
Texas, right here. This is it right here.
Stop this
God damn it!
motherfucker
Can
from
the
the stove,
conversation just
man.
flow?
Well, I do know of women that have turned down sex because someone was uncircumcised. And the belief behind it is not the look of it, it's more so that they feel like your penis is not clean because it's not circumcised. So they don't want to have sex with that person.
Right. And
I
was
gotta
that
Yeah,
ask.
person European? And was that person European?
Huh?
Was that
what?
person European?
I'm talking about people here in America, just women in general.
Okay.
Like I said, I know women
Yeah, no.
who have turned down sex
All
with
I
a man
was saying was
because
in
he was
Europe that's a
uncircumcised.
novelty in Europe. That's all I was saying, homie.
No, I mean, okay, right, I got you. I hear what you're saying. So yeah, I was just saying, like, I think what you were just saying is generally the thing for Americans. It's like it's the assumption of cleanliness.
Mm.
You got to put some fucking rose water on that shit and clean it out, and like get ready
Yeah.
for the event.
You gotta
Well,
come to the room fresh out the shower and say, uncircumcised dick here.
Yes,
yeah, I ain't got to
I'm
do
talking about
exactly.
clean smelling, ready for business. And I've been drinking coconut milk, pineapple juice all week. I got you.
I ain't got to do all that, man. They cut me when I was born. I'm
Oh well, I mean,
circumcised,
Well, I
motherfucker.
mean, if you're using a condom, I don't see how it
Yeah.
really
Makes a
would
Oh, I
difference,
don't use
matter.
exactly.
those. That's against my religion.
Well, for someone who's talking about going to fuck women in a different country, I would hope that they would. Like, because it's not like that's your girlfriend or significant other.
and he'll
Like,
fuck them in
that
the
is a
ass
complete
too.
random woman that
I
you are
might go
going
fuck
to
something
sleep
in the
with.
DR raw one time. No, I'll just play.
Hey.
Ooh, caught.
That shit you come back with, that shit you come back with from them ain't gonna be cool.
Yeah, they'll give you some shit that'll make the dog itch.
Mm. I see videos on
Oh, they
like
got him again. They got him again.
YouTube where
That's
they
got to
be
be
up in
grounded.
there.
Grounded,
Them women in the
motherfucker.
DR
Grounded.
run up on tourists and come
They
on,
can
let's go.
flag
Let's go
his
to your
ass for
room.
grounded.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Lost it downs,
Is this the
motherfucker.
kind of conversations that you have with your children?
Hell no. I would
What?
never. Oh, my daughter is 8 and 6.
No, I'm talking about your I'm talking about your daughters and your sons. Oh no,
I
they're
don't got
too
no
young.
son.
I was saying another
But
too young.
Goddamn,
my teenage nephew, we talk about a lot of shit.
he grounded that motherfucker.
I expose him to a lot about real life because I don't want him to be out here green
Tom
and
Brady ass ain't going to the Super Bowl this year, motherfucker.
thinking everybody is friend and
Yeah,
shit.
I mean 6 and 8 is like kind of hard for like adults to conceptualize. Like kids are going through their own sexual experience, and adults have their own sexual experience. That's kind of a hard thing to bridge that communication gap. Like, yeah, if you can do that, more power to you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna expose my kids to the truth though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I ain't sugarcoating shit. Once they of age and old enough, I'm gonna let you know.
What is of ages? Right? But that's the whole thing about like human sexuality. Like it starts pretty damn young. Like
I feel like
before,
once my daughter start going through puberty and shit, like I have to let her
nah,
know.
that is hella late. That's like years
Kids
behind most
know
people's
about
like age.
sex way early on. They
Yes,
don't
No,
know
I'm
exactly.
talking
about like
about
having it per
But it's just
se,
like
but
being aware of their
they
body
are
kind of stuff.
curious about it because
yeah,
they touch themselves or shit. They might be humping on other little kids at sleepovers or even at school.
all kind of
Yeah,
extra
yeah.
shit.
By the time you talking about ready to have the
I bet
conversation,
not
that shit
catch your
hella
little
late.
No,
badass here humping on
I
somebody
can't
else.
give them the birds and bees. I'm gonna give them the real conversation. Like your mom and them can talk to you all about all that,
She'd be
but
like,
I'm
see,
gonna give
baby,
it to you raw.
see, your mama was a hoe. I don't want you to be like that.
Hey,
Man, for
listen,
real.
hold up, hold
It's
up,
like,
hold up, hold up.
I
Don't
want you to
abdicate your
be,
responsibility to the woman. Hold up.
I
And this is
want
the
you to be
21st
better than
century.
your mama.
Men got to step up. They
Your
can't just,
You
grandmama
know,
was a hoe too.
my baby mamas like to be soft and
hold
protect
up.
them from the
Yeah, there's
world and
books
shit.
about this, guys. If you plan on having kids and plan on being a parent to these kids, you better read up on how to talk to them when it's time to talk to them and not just be like, oh, it's her responsibility. Like, that's just going to fly. What if she don't know what the fuck she talking about?
They don't like how I talk, man. They be saying
Who's
I'm too
they? The
unfiltered.
kids that aren't born yet or the kids that
No,
aren't ready
no,
for the
my
conversation?
baby mamas, they don't like that I'm
I mean, it's
unfiltered
not.
with them.
It's not. Listen, then you have two fucking conversations to have about how to properly deal with these kids and the way that human beings develop, and this goddamn kid who's touching himself and can't wait till you get ready to talk about it.
Well, I don't know. My mom and dad ain't tell me shit. They let the streets teach me,
Yeah, I hear you.
goddamn.
Yeah,
I
my
hear
mama
that.
and them ain't never give me the birds and bees.
No, they did not. Like mine
My
didn't
mama just
either. I got called. As a matter of fact, I got called like I was calling them 976 numbers and shit when I was like 12, 13 years old. I ran the phone
Yeah,
bill up. You know, this is old man shit from back in the day
I know.
when we had 900 numbers,
When I was
right?
4 or 5 years old, I wanted to fuck some.
I'm trying to
yeah,
tell
I
you,
used to
like,
be
how do you have a
looking.
I
conversation with your
look.
parents about that? Like, your parents ain't ready. Like, you gotta, but parents these days know it. Like,
I
you
used to
remember
be.
when you're 5, 6 years old, first kissing somebody, and saying like, your parents don't know that
Uh-huh.
shit.
I used to be
Uh,
opening the bathroom door. My mama friends got caught at
Yeah, all
school
that shit,
humping, dry
all that
humping and
shit. There,
shit.
there we go. How do you have
All
those
that shit,
conversations with your
I
kids
don't know,
when
man. When
full
you're a little
well?
boy and that dick get hard, you don't know what to do with it. Just
bruh.
automatic
Yeah, there it
You could
hump
be
is,
action, you
right?
rocked
know.
for no reason. You can't nut. You just hard.
So yeah,
Jeans
so yeah.
burning you.
Yeah, those kind of conversations, right? You have children, 21st century. How do you have those? Says I got grown kids, so I've had them over like decades, right? So I'm just kind of like
My mama never
wondering,
told
like
me.
how,
Once I
what
start
your
having
guys'
sex
thoughts, are, right?
in the house, she just started putting condoms on my bed. Like, well, make sure you wrap it up. They ain't never talked to me about no birds and bees.
Yeah,
Nah.
you know the Cool Keith, Cool Keith, that rapper. He's from
Uh-uh.
Electromagnetic MCs. You never heard of this guy? Anyway,
Uh-uh.
he has an album called Sex Styles. If you ever see the album cover of this thing, it's like the penthouse version of like Ice T's album Power. Like it's just that shit. Just I don't know. Like it's hard to put it. It's like a Two Live Crew fucking. And all these are old references. Maybe you guys don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But yeah, that shit. That CD would just wind up in the shower. Like for my nipples. That shit.
So my boy said, I'm getting it off of where at this motherfucker.
Oh man, yeah, man.
My
Like
dad, I
yeah, those
started selling my
conversations.
dad pornos and shit, man.
Man, come
Taking
on.
his VHSs and DVDs and shit. Man.
I mean, I know when I was a little boy, man, I got, we had a farm in the country, so I learned about screwing real early. Them damn animals, they didn't give a damn how old you was. They didn't give a shit. They'll fuck in the middle of the field, the middle of the barn. And I didn't know what they was doing, but I just knew. I'm like, I don't know what that damn goat doing, but I
Yeah,
want to get
they
me
doing
some
what
of
comes
that
natural,
shit.
baby. They doing what comes natural.
Whatever they doing, I want to make me want to try it out.
Hey, you know they wasn't eating ass like Kyle.
Oh, talking about the booty magnet.
Who wasn't eating ass?
Hey, I ain't even see them eating ass in old pornos. Like that's a new age shit. Huh?
Yeah, Kyle is the booty munch monster.
So yeah, when I was coming up, it was all about the carpet. And then when I was, after after the divorce, it was all about the hardwood floors. And then it got right back to the carpets. But now, not only the carpets, but before blowjobs, that was hit or miss. Now that shit is mandatory. It's damn near like eating ass is hit or miss now. Not just like blowjobs. It's kind of like I
Well,
don't know
I'm
what in
telling
the
you like
fuck
this
you
here,
can do in the
man.
21st century, but I can
I
tell you,
I,
it's
I
just
didn't
a lot more fun than it was in the 80s.
me myself. Pussy eating is basically where I stopped at. I ain't eating no damn booty. I'm gonna
See,
leave the booty for the rest of y'all
Listen, I'm just
boys.
telling, like, eating, listen, any kind of going down, any sort of mouth thing was like a huge step for men, right? Because
Hey,
I remember shit like I'm not eating anything that bleeds for 3 days and doesn't die. Like I remember shit like that.
yeah.
I remember they told me if you lick a hole, you'll suck a pole.
Yeah, exactly. All that stuff, right? Like all that. Like, man, listen, this is the 21st century. You better figure that shit the fuck out.
You ain't eating no
Nah,
coochie or no ass nowadays. You're gonna lose that woman, buddy.
nah. I enjoy eating. I enjoy eating pussy. Ain't nothing wrong. It's
Hey,
fun.
yeah, listen, there's nothing like getting to know your partner, right, and all that shit. Like, however it works out
I ain't
is
eating
how
no
it works out.
damn booty though. They can keep that booty to
Hey, I
themselves.
mean, I'm not trying to get you to do a thing. I'm just saying the changes sexually over the decades. It
I
used
have
to be,
decided.
it used to
I
be that men did not fucking go to, they was not eating anything. And now they're just not eating that, right? And then it used to be that women the blowjob was hit and miss. Now that shit is like standard. You expect to do that shit. So yeah, the whole but getting back to your circumcised and uncircumcised, if you didn't have yourself mutilated at birth because of social norms or your religion, then what you should do when it comes to your social agenda is get that shit ready for consumption. Right?
say
Get ready for its
mutilated.
close up. So that means you need a Q-tip. This is gonna be functional, right, for people who haven't had that conversation because for whatever reason they're embarrassed, right? So if your kid is
Why
not
would you
snipped,
call it? Why would you call it getting mutilated?
right, because there's no reason to cut off your fucking skin or your dick,
Well,
unless it's a cultural norm or it's your religion.
Well, they did it for one reason is because it's biblical.
Right, that's what I said. Religion. I put in there.
Christian
That's what I
people
said. Religion.
religion,
That's what I said.
and
Religion.
another reason when you go to the military,
That's what I
they
said. Cultural.
they make you get a cut in
Yeah,
the
that's
These
what I said.
niggas
It's
don't
just
know how to
cultural.
clean their
Like I
dick
said,
without
you
the
mutilate
shit.
yourself for cultural religion.
These niggas
Right.
ain't cleaning
What
up
John
without the
said.
shit, man.
Like if you think that God makes no mistakes, then you should not need to cut yourself for God, right? And also, if you're a human being, you shouldn't have to cut yourself for the fucking state. But whatever. For religion or culture, we do that shit. Like I'm not trying to tell you my anatomy, but
I
I'm just
don't
telling you, like I
know.
was born Muslim, right? I'm just gonna tell you like that. You can
I
tell
don't
my
know,
religion
man.
if my pants are tight enough, and I'll just leave it that way. And all I'm saying to you is, let's say that you didn't cut yourself for religion
Okay.
or for culture. What you
Well,
want for
this
your social agenda is to make sure that motherfucker is whistling clean. Because there's a stigma about not being cut. Is that you're a dirty fucker and that your
I don't
dick
know.
stinks.
I don't know what the
That's
stigma
what it is.
is,
It's called
man.
smegma, baby. It's called smegma or dick
Yeah.
cheese. All
I don't.
that shit. That is the issue.
I have no idea because I just so happen to be of the
Nah, but it's not about you. But okay, so I have two
tribe of
sons.
Judah,
Yes,
tribe
I
of
have two
Judah,
sons though, right?
and we
And
got
not
damn.
only do I have two sons, but as a father, like okay, there's a saying that says once a child is born, the father is born, right? So like women, we have this thing where they're like nurturing and they're just like in tune to like taking care of people. But like for men, you need to actually have a kid to like give a shit about another person, right? So anyway, I had a kid and I started thinking about not just my sons, but then my son's friends, right? So not everybody is circumcised, and they come up against this problem about like girls going ew. So if you don't want to get the ew fucking thing from girls or boys and get like that whole stigma, the cleanliness as you're like as you know adults as children have sex and then they become adults and get used to the human body kind of shit, then yeah, you want to make that shit as that transition as pleasant as possible as they're getting to know your body.
I don't know, man. For us, it was just part of the way my family did things. I don't know nothing about how other people do it. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't seen nobody else's shit to compare mine with, so I wouldn't know.
No, it's just the thing about circumcised and uncircumcised. Like so the women, like she said, you stick it in a condom and then who gives a shit? But like right, once you want to pull it out of a condom because we fuck your way into relationships these days, and you might want to pull that shit out of a condom and like have babies and all that stuff and whatever. Like what do you want to do in order to make sure there's no like disconnect in your social agenda? Is make sure that
Oh,
thing is whistling clean. And you might have to pull the force, you might have to do a whole bunch of stuff in order to
I
make
think
sure
I
it
might have
is
hit a nerve with you
pleasant and edible and like
when I mentioned.
ready for its close up.
Hey, man, when I mentioned them girls in Europe like them uncircumcised, I might have hit a little nerve with you, didn't I?
Oh,
I mean, everybody,
I'm telling you, I raised
all those,
children.
all those guys in Europe are uncircumcised. They don't
No,
circumcise
I'm
in
telling you,
Europe.
I'm telling you, I'm raised in American and Muslim and like child of 70s, without like still trying to describe myself to you. I'm just telling you, my all it is regardless of where you are in the world, this is the issue between circumcised and uncircumcised. And for all the people who are uncircumcised, right, in order to help that social agenda out, because everybody, like for me, as a older person who has sons and daughters, I would like for the experience to be like pleasant for everybody involved. That's just what it is. I would like for the experience to be pleasant for me. I like for the experience to be pleasant for my mate. So like when it comes down to like my own putting the face in like another human being's thing, I have my own preferences about like, how I would like that experience to turn out. You know what I mean? Like hmm.
Well,
For example, there's a person on this stream that said, he met a person and she was menstruating when he went down on her, and he
oh my goodness,
contracted like internal herpes from his like the way that he approached. Uh,
oh my
squeezing
God.
the
What?
person with their mouth.
Wait a
Now,
minute, wait a minute,
now,
That
what?
doesn't
now,
even
Yeah,
make
that stream
sense.
was lit. Y'all missed it.
None.
right now, do I believe what he was saying? That's a horse of another color. It doesn't matter whether I believe what he said or didn't believe what he said. It just highlights my point about preferences. What I would like to do is like make sure it's all clean and ready for its close up. That's it. I
Well,
think
I
that's
know
a pretty good way to like go about this whole fucking situation.
when I was born, my mom, she wasn't gonna do it, but my dad, he said I might go to. You never know, I might go to the military. And if I go to the military, it's a hell of a lot worse when you're an adult than it is
Yeah.
when you're a child. So it's best just to go ahead and get it done now, so he doesn't have to do it as an adult. You know what I mean? 'Cause I had an uncle that
So
had to
it's
get
just, so
his.
it's just like inevitable. It's inevitable that
Yeah,
it's gonna happen. So you do it, and not that like your body is your own and like nobody should be cutting fucking chunks off of it.
I mean, you fuck around like you fuck around to catch like get burned or something. They fuck around to circumcise you in a damn way,
So like God does make mistakes then.
huh?
So God does make mistakes.
No, I don't, man. Not that's not what I'm saying. You can fuck
No,
around and
but that's what
be
the idea is. It's like the
you can be
natural course
messing
of life
around
means
and
that like
Oh
your
my
human body is
gosh.
not equipped for
messing
the
around
world,
and
right?
you get. I know guys that have got the clap and end up having to get circumcised because of the fucking infection was bad. They had to get
Damn.
circumcised because of it.
Yeah, like
as an
I don't
adult.
know why in the hell you get circumcised because of the clap, but that seems like to be two different things.
I,
It seems like
Because
nothing
I'm
they
was
just
like
can't keep
saying.
it
sterilizing Native
I'm
American
victim.
just.
people once they got
They're not
abortions.
washing it properly.
I'm telling you, I don't know. But I didn't. You know what I mean? Hell, I don't know why the motherfucker. I know the motherfucker got clapped. The next thing you know, he was saying, "Man, the motherfucker's finna. I got to get circumcised." The doctor told him I got to get
I
circumcised.
feel like the thing doesn't logically follow. It's like like when they were
What?
sterilizing
You
people
ever
because they got
caught the clap?
abortions, right?
You ever caught the clap before?
I mean, do I have to answer that question?
I mean, you speaking like you're
Does it
speaking from
matter? Right.
experience.
Okay. Do you think that I can talk about the clap without ever having contracted the clap? Do you think like every doctor who like treats the clap got the clap?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think we can talk intelligently about the clap without ever having contracted it.
I mean that. I mean, how do you know that you don't? If you catch a clap or something, you don't have to get circumcised.
Okay,
Because not
Not
everybody
another
does.
because
motherfucker.
there'd be a whole bunch of circumcisions as a result of the clap, not
Yeah,
just your friend.
that's not a thing.
Oh, okay.
Like, only way I could see him needing a circumcision after getting that is because he's not properly doing aftercare.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably so.
And it was more than likely a suggestion to get it cut off because of his lack of aftercare rather than like, all right, this ain't working, so we got to cut your shit. Like,
Cut this shit. Hey, man. I don't know.
but
Trying
would you
to
guys
put a
like
lot
to
of
talk
pressure on
about
that
something
foreskin in
other than
in
dicks?
this society.
Like,
There's a lot of
is that an option for the conversation?
Wow.
Yeah, let's talk about
Can
cars.
we move on?
What kind of car you got, baby? I said let's talk about cars. What kind of car you got?
Oh, I'm not really interested in cars. That's not my thing.
What's your thing? What's your thing?
I like family, vacations. I like food, basic things like that.
What's your favorite thing to cook?
Relaxing.
What's your favorite
Um,
thing to cook?
I don't have a favorite thing to cook. I don't enjoy cooking.
Tell it like it is, baby.
Sound like you found something both of y'all ladies agree on, right?
I didn't say I
Yeah.
don't know how to cook. I don't. It does nothing for me to cook. I'm not like I don't enjoy it. It's very time consuming. It's tedious. I don't like it. I do it because I have to. Gotta eat, but I don't enjoy it.
if you um if you had to choose
Just like
between
driving.
all right,
I
cool.
love
That's
to
even the
drive.
third thing. If you had to choose between a chauffeur, a maid, and a cook, which one would you get?
Ooh, a cook.
I made
Yeah,
motherfucker. I'll eat bologna sandwiches. Give me a maid.
I'm for sure getting the cook.
I love to clean.
I'll eat fucking noodles. Give me a maid.
I don't mind cleaning. I don't like cleaning up like that either, but I don't feel like I'm like disgusting or anything to where I would need a maid.
Mm-hmm.
But like for right now, like shit, I ain't gonna lie. I've talked about getting a maid, but like, and that's really just because like I don't have time. Like I'm not home like that. So I've been making more of a conscious effort to like clean something every day when I get home or like try and keep the area clean because I meal prep for lunch and dinner like during the week. So when I get home, I just put the containers like in the sink, rinse it out, or put it in the dishwasher. But by the end of the week, I'm looking at a mountain of dishes basically in the sink. So then it's like, well, that's annoying. So instead of doing that, it's like every day, come home, wash the dish out, put it in the dishwasher, or I'll just wash it, and then reuse it the next day to make my lunch. So that way I
I,
don't have like 7 dishes looking at me on Friday. And I
I,
vacuum like every other day. I don't use my second bathroom, so that pretty much stays clean. I try and clean the bathroom like every Saturday, and I try and do laundry at least once a week, but if not, then I'll do it every other week. trying to get better at that. So I don't have so many things to clean at once versus where it used to be like, damn, I got to clean the bathrooms. I need to do all the laundry. I need to wash the linens. I need to fluff the pillows on the couch. I need to wipe down the dining room table. I need to clean the kitchen. I need to mop the floors. So it's just like if I just pick something to clean every day, then I don't have so much to clean all on one day. So for me, that works better. So that's why I said, like, don't think I would need a maid. I just think I need to stop being so tired when I get home and do shit. But the cooking one, oh my God, yes. Because then they can make me whatever I wanted, like, and when I wanted it. What? And then I don't have to clean up afterward? Like, excuse me? Yes. Yes. Immediately, yes. And the chauffeur part, like, I hate driving, but I don't really fucking go nowhere anyway. So it's like, it's not that bad. If my commute to work was like an hour and a half each way, then yeah, I probably would pick the driver. But it's way better now, so it ain't that bad.
I take the maid. I don't even be at the house to eat every damn day. I be moving too much. So
Well, if you ain't at the house every day, why do you need a maid? Your house shouldn't be dirty.
so I can just walk around and throw my drawers and everything everywhere.
That's a mess.
Oh, fuck this shit. I don't want to do this. I feel like cleaning is for women. It's not for men.
That's nasty.
That's retarded.
That's a woman's. It's a
For
woman's
real.
job. It's a
Are you
woman's
fucking
job.
serious? A woman's job.
He's probably one of those that's got like hella pee stains around the toilet and shit.
Ew, Jesus Christ. Gross.
Nah, no, not like that. But I still rather have a
So it's
maid.
like that then.
Rather have a maid say, no, it's not
It's
like
a woman's
that.
job. Like,
They're
what?
on the floor.
You ain't got a woman, and what the hell going on at your crib, cuz?
It's a woman's job. Who said
I think it's a
who said
woman's job to
who
clean. I mean, if you live alone, you should know how to clean. Just like if you live alone, you should know how to cook. It's a survival skill, if anything.
just know if you date me, part of your job is cleaning my house.
And what's your job?
Getting your nails and keeping your nails and toes done.
That's it.
Keeping a little cash in your pocket.
That's it.
What?
I'm gonna take
That's
care
it.
of you. I'm gonna keep a little cash.
Because taking care of me is
care
not
of
giving me $120 every 2 weeks. Like, that is bullshit.
Keeping a little cash in your pocket. You know what I'm saying?
That
I'll
is
take care of you.
bullshit.
That is bullshit.
It ain't like you gonna come over and clean every day anyway.
Yeah, shit.
Goddamn, how much you think you supposed to be getting?
Whoa.
Well, you're the one that said it's a job. So, like,
all right.
Okay, hold on. Let me a second. Let me ask you. How much do you think a maid costs? How much do you think a maid costs?
Shit, I don't need a maid no about twice a week.
Twice a week? What are you having
about
them
twice
do?
a week. About twice a week.
How big is your house?
4 bedrooms, 3 baths, a garage, a kitchen. I don't know how many rooms in this motherfucker. Living room, dining room.
Do you live by yourself?
Yeah.
So then, and you just said earlier you're never home like that to need a chef. So what is getting so dirty that you need someone to clean your whole home twice a
I
week
have a
for?
maid come over and do my laundry. Probably, dust and shit like that twice a week. Preferably
That's a bit excessive.
preferably a sexy maid.
Why does it matter if you ain't home?
Huh?
Why does it matter if you ain't home?
I'm not gonna let her come to my house without me being here. I'm not leaving no maid loose in my house. But I come home, she been and stole everything. Yeah.
I guess.
So you ladies never clean your
I think
boyfriend?
the going rate though. I think actually the going rate for how much you want a maid is cheaper to just get a maid and not
require your woman to do that. If all you're gonna pay is like $150 to do this shit, you might as well just get a maid.
So you might well get a real maid, huh? But you know you
Outsource that
can't.
shit.
But you can't legally touch a maid though. You know what I mean? I want
No,
some
I got you.
extra
Okay, so
benefits.
I hear you. So cleaning your house is a turn on to you. It's like a
Hell
fetish.
yeah. Hell yeah, that shit's sexy as hell.
Ooh, child.
Watching her sweep and don't let her break a little sweat.
Well,
Don't make her break a little sweat. Woo. I'll be over there, goddamn.
So okay, hold up a second.
Smiling like a
So
motherfucker.
hold up a second. So the house needing to be cleaned is secondary.
I mean,
He wants a fantasy.
yeah. Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, baby, bend see over there. Yeah, sweep that right
what's wrong
there.
with you?
Bend over a little bit. Yeah. You almost got it.
What's wrong, Woo? Nothing. I'm big girl.
And then she gets nail money.
Nah, but seriously though, I feel like cleaning is
What you want to
a
get on?
man shouldn't have to clean,
Got a
man.
comfortable bed.
That ought to be a law or something that men should. I don't mind cutting the grass and shit like that, but housework that's for women, man.
You don't want me to pick you up like that? What you want
That's weird.
Okay, how about this? How about this? How's it different? How about this? Housework is for the poor, right? If you're paying a woman $150 to do it, how about if you pay a man $150 to do it and your house gets clean, and then you just
No, I don't know man walk around my damn house.
I mean, okay, so
He's not walking around your house.
Do
He's
you
cleaning it.
cut your own grass? Do you cut your own
Yeah,
lawn?
yeah, and
Okay,
work
yeah,
on my
have
own
landscapers
car.
and shit. Are you your own mechanic?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I have a mechanic too. Is there anything you outsource to a guy? Do you paint your own house?
I will if I need.
Is that just like
my house is brick, so do I paint the
But you would
trimming
do it. You do it yourself if it needed done.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, man. I do, and when I'm dating a girl, I keep her car running.
Are you your own plumber also?
Minor plumbing work. Yeah.
But like, if you needed a job done, then you'll call a person.
Yeah, if it was major, yeah, like something.
Okay, right. So
under the house or something.
If the job is to keep your house maintained at a standard of cleanliness, and you're willing to pay $150 for that, what does it matter the gender of the person doing it?
Why does it matter the gender of the person doing it?
Yes.
Well, I'm kind of homophobic, I guess, because I think any man that does
if all you're
housework.
doing is like vacuuming and doing your fucking
I think any man that does housework is kind of.
I think they're clean. I think any man who says like they don't clean is dirty. Like you got roaches and shit. Like that is wild.
I've never even.
There's soap scum probably all over the bathroom, or pee on the toilet, or their bedding is disgusting because they don't believe in doing laundry because it's a woman's job.
If you outsource it to a maid, then yeah. Like if you think human beings need maintenance, and so somebody needs to do it, and you don't either have the time or the proficiency at it. Somebody should be and you don't need to beat yourself up about it. You can, if you got $150 to donate to the fucking cause, just pay somebody.
Then do it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Well, first off, the question was hypothetical. Would I rather have a maid or a chef or a chauffeur? Me myself personally, I'd rather have a maid. You know what I mean? And as far as the maintenance and cleaning, I do all that shit myself. You know what I mean? But if I could choose, motherfucker, of course I'd have a pretty fine ass maid walking around here dusting shit.
Well, if all three were males, what would you pick?
All three what?
If the chef, the maid, and the chauffeur were all males, what would you pick?
So as a person who's had all three, the maids have been women. Both the chef
Probably
and the chauffeur have only had male
Well,
chauffeurs,
now
but
we're
the
asking a
chef.
different hypothetical question
Yeah,
because he based his answer off of the maid's
yeah. I know. I'm just
gender.
saying, like, from personal
So
experience.
now, if they're all men, what are you picking? Because now it's based off the service that they're providing, not their gender.
That's a good question. If they were all men, would I pick a chauffeur, a cook, or a maid? Probably a driver. Because women can't drive worth shit.
Oh, Lord.
It went from fuck the Cowboys to fuck you. Man, at least you're progressing. Like, that's a kind of progression, I guess.
Oh, women can't drive, man. They kill all us.
Who
No
can't drive?
way.
Boy, I drove from motherfucking California. What the fuck you talking about? By my damn self. Who can't drive?
How many people you kill on the way?
None. What you talking about? I ain't never hit nobody. Never.
Right.
Any accident that I've been in, I was sitting still.
Somebody
That motherfucker.
hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sitting still. It was smack my ass.
So if you had to choose between between two drivers, a man or a woman, which one would you choose?
I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. So I
somebody's
will say
driving me around.
that,
Either way, it's a win. Like,
I will say this: as having
I
I've
prefer
had
to drive
male and
myself.
female drivers, right? I've had both things. I will say that, like, depending on like the severity of like cramping, is like I might lose a person like regularly off the schedule, right? For a chauffeur. From a man, from a woman, the men to the woman kind of thing. But like not because of safety or anything like that. It's just because like I had a couple of chauffeurs that had really fucking bad cramps and they're menstruating. So it's just like they calling fucking sick, like on clockwork kind of shit.
Well, see, I don't have them kind of problems. I don't even get cramps, so.
I mean, it's just about work ethic too, and
Yeah, that
medication
part.
works too. Hell, I went to work last week throwing up. So
Yeah. I mean, but when I had it, so I would have to drive long fucking distance, like 300 miles kind of shit. It was a different kind of thing. I don't know. But that was about the only restriction it's like a physiological one. And yeah, I can't like ignore the whole thing because it's fucking annoying, but whatever. It wasn't like because one was safer, they couldn't drive the other one. Like, as a matter of fact, the dude, like, so the guy had like, police alarms and all this other shit where like the women just like obeyed the law kind of thing.
Well, like I
But
say,
that was also
man.
maybe a personality thing, not really about men and women.
So what about if you had to choose a Asian driver, a Mexican driver, or a black driver?
Oh god damn! How about a good driver?
right, I don't really care about the
Sound like a
race.
good driver to me.
I want to make sure I get a safe driver and someone who can drive defensively.
So you wouldn't. So having a Mexican chauffeur wouldn't bother you at all.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, I got hit by all
I'd be,
kinds of motherfuckers, and
Like,
I'd be
honest,
scared
it's
as
a
shit.
skill. It doesn't really matter what race you are. Shit, either you can drive or you can't. Like, it is what it is. I don't think it's like all these types of people can drive and all these types of people can't, or all this gender of people can drive and this gender can't. I know a lot of dudes who are way better at driving than females. So,
yep.
But
so if you
again,
didn't have,
it's a skill. So either you can drive or you can't.
if you didn't have a woman
So
to either cook for you,
evidently the Mexicans in California drive pretty good, then, right?
oh, I mean, it depends
I
on the
mean, I
Mexican.
don't know. I've never seen every Mexican drive, but
Wait, are you in the Bay?
yeah,
I'm in the Bay too. I'm in Oakland. But if you didn't have a woman cook for you, clean for you, or drive you around, what would she be offering you, and what would you be giving her in return?
What? If she didn't cook for me, clean for me, or drive me around, what would I offer her?
And what would she be? What do you think she would be offering you? Like, why would you have her around? And then also,
Hell,
what
he
would you be
wouldn't.
offering her in return?
I mean, I have lady friends, so I do have women around,
But
and I
so it
offer
becomes
them.
friend zone. They just like talk to you about like the fucking Cowboys and shit.
You know what I mean, motherfucker.
I'm trying to figure out. Like, you mean like fucking, right? So friends with benefit, like platonic relationship that you fuck, or
I mean, some of them, yeah.
but some of them not. So some of them you just hang out with the talk about Cowboys.
I mean, some of them just friends, man. Just like I got most seems like
They cook, clean,
my
and drive you around.
I'm saying if they don't do that. Oh wow, you
Right,
said
that's
they're
why I'm
friends.
asking,
Now you
like, yes or no. Is that what they do if you're not fucking them? Because then, if that's not what they're doing, then what is it that they provide that you keep them around for? Like, what maintains you guys' friendship?
good conversation, man. Women make the best friends.
Because
Well, because they are. Let me. What this is how I feel about women as far as being friends. You can hang out with them. You can, if you need to borrow something, they're always willing to help you out or something like that. If you needed something to borrow, women they'll do more for you than what a man will do for you. And
so it's like using.
if all else fails, they can give you some pussy. So they make better friends than guy friends on
But
certain
what do
levels.
you provide as a friendship? Because that just sounds one-sided. Like, you sound like you're using women more than anything else.
I provide the same thing for them that they provide to me. I'm a good
So
friend.
yeah, both are.
Hey, if you're a good friend to me, I'm a good friend to you.
So a good
If you
friend to
love me,
you is someone that lets you borrow things
if you love me and you care about me, I'm gonna love you and care about you also.
by allowing them to borrow things from you,
I'm gonna borrow, have, whatever. A
but they
friend to
have to
me.
do it first.
Come on now, we having an adult conversation now. You know how life is.
I don't. You said these are not people you're having sex with, so that's why I'm asking. Like, what is it that they're providing? And then you just said you use them. So
Okay, what is it they're providing? First, when you put first off the question in the terms in the terms that you put the question in. If what they're providing me, they're providing me with nothing. Okay, they're
okay.
not providing me with anything other than their friendship, which is the same thing I'm providing them with.
And this friendship does not include sexual favors.
No, I don't have sex with all my friends. No.
Okay. So the ones you don't have sex with are the ones we're specifically asking about.
Well, just friends, man. We talk, hang out, maybe meet at the bar, have drinks, shit like that.
So are any of your female friends Cowboys fans?
Hey, they in Texas.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, is that like part of your like the base of your
Is that a
relationship? Like,
requirement?
both are Cowboys fans, kind of shit.
No,
You ain't got no
man,
like
no.
homies that are girlfriend, like shit like that. With just like road dog, like
Mm,
we both like Troy Aikman was the best Cowboys quarterback. Nah, no women friends like that.
Nah, hell nah, man. I'm just bull. Man, I'm not a football fan like that. I'm just bullshitting with y'all and Kyle. I don't even be on that shit like that, man. I'm more of a boxing fan than a football fan.
And I feel yeah. It's hard to get like female boxing friends. That shit's fucking impossible, actually.
Yeah. But now, as far as girlfriends, it's more of just I don't know. It's not fucking football. That's not part of the conversation. That's just like we call each other up talking about the Cowboys or something. Nah, hell no, it ain't nothing like that. You know what I
Is it
mean?
like family
Most of
friends, or you like talk about friends that you have in common, kind of shit? Like keep in contact with the community and like the loose,
I don't know.
Associations kind of shit.
Most of my girlfriends that call me that I talk to is more like a lot of times they call because they got some shit they want to bounce off my ear. You know what I mean? To get a guy's opinion on something.
Do you feel like it's a break? Break in the case of emergency, you might see what's up, or they might see what's up.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, they might be in relationships. They might be like a little bit of something somewhere that you may get that call that says, "Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?"
Nah, I don't concern myself with that kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying with the platonic friends. It's not like ex-girlfriends amongst this group of people or like potential lovers, depending on the circumstance.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you understand what I'm saying now. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, normally people come into my life, they never really leave it type of stuff.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
You know what I'm saying? They come in, they never really leave. It's
I do have like really platonic. I do have really platonic female women friends that. Yeah, I'm not fucking. Like, I don't give. It's not.
I mean, yeah, I'm not. Nah,
it's like if it came up, like, it'd be fucking fun. We're like, it ain't like that at all.
It ain't. No. Nah, with me, it's not even. Most of the time, when it comes to that type of stuff, it's all normally. When I'm dealing with a woman, normally the women are the ones that are trying to make moves. It's not me. I don't push up on women like that. You know what I mean? I'm happy just talking and hanging out. You know what I mean? I'm not a little kid where I'm trying to fuck everything I run into.
Well, I mean, some women are like the attention and the chase and all that shit. So
a lot of women
there's not the
attention.
There's no knock on it. It's just whether or not you feel up to it for that particular person, right?
Yeah, most women I meet, that's what they are. They love attention. Women like attention, and they don't really like to share attention. You know what I mean? When they want you to, even if you're not dating them, they still want you to focus on them. You know what I mean? Like, dude, we ain't fucking, but they still want you to kind of like treat them like y'all are fucking. You know what I'm saying? If that make any sense, y'all not.
No, it sounds like this is an interesting dynamic to your friendship too with women. Expound. Explain. Here we go.
Yeah, when you're
this is
not
way better
having
than fucking
sex,
foreskin.
Yeah. Even though you're not having sex, they still want you to, kind of like, treat them like, I guess the girlfriend treatment.
So they want to
You
be
know what I mean?
courted.
Yeah, and that thing I was saying earlier about do European women like to eat for free or whatever? Because American women love to eat for free. But I'll make your ass pick that check up every now and again. Like, I got some girls, they'll call me up every time you turn around. They want to go out to
What if a woman
picked
up the check every time? Like, would you feel like you had to put out?
What? Hell no. Nah. What the hell?
let me just say, I'm just wondering, do you feel like, do you feel like, oh yeah, if she like asks you out and picks up the check, do you feel like, oh yeah, hold up?
John putting out for sure.
I'm putting out, baby.
Do you know how many times
John putting out for a cup of soda?
I don't give a fuck. Hey, baby girl, you got me some ribs.
Hey, dude, do you know how many times I picked up the check and didn't get no pussy? If she picked up the check and thought I had to put out, man, it'd be a fight. I'd be like, oh, hell no. You violate,
You got
nigga.
an attitude, huh?
Hell yeah, I catch a whole attitude, nigga. I done picked up the check so many times. That's like, I mean, I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Why what I have an issue is when a motherfucker invite me out and I still end up having to pay for it. That's when I get a fuck. I'll be like, okay, motherfucker, we'll see next time you invite me out. You better have your purse on you. Because motherfuckers will ask you out and then expect you to pick the check up too. Women are tough, man.
Yeah, I stopped playing the check games with men and women a long time ago. I don't give a damn about that. Either I'm paying or I'm not paying. Like, I don't like whatever.
What
I
you
don't care
do?
what gender
You
you
go
are. I don't care what
Dutch?
the circumstance
I mean,
is.
I don't know
Yeah,
how do y'all do it in California? Y'all go Dutch or what y'all do in California? Because in the South, the gentlemanly thing is to pick up the chick. You know what I'm saying?
I think it depends on the occasion.
Like so, okay. I'm talking to the lady. What's your name, sweetheart?
Desi.
Desi. Okay, Desi. If you call me up and you like, hey man, what you doing? Let's go to so and so, so and so. I'll be like, shit, I ain't doing that. Okay, I'll meet you out there.
Are we platonic friends, or are we fucking, or are we liking each other to fuck?
We don't know whether we haven't fucked, but we don't know whether or not we want to fuck or not.
Then I
We
wouldn't
kind of
have
like,
invited you to anything. Why would we
oh
not know
well.
that? Because you know that like immediately when you meet somebody.
So you never hang out with guys that you don't want to have sex with.
Those are my friends, like legit platonic friends.
So you don't. So when the platonic friend and when you're friends, when you're platonic friends, who picks up the chick? Every man for himself and God for us all.
No, it really just depends on the occasion. For example, if John called me and was like, "Hey, like, let's go and watch the game at I don't know Straw Hat Pizza," then I'd be like, "All right, cool. We're ordering food and shit. We might decide to split the check, or I might decide that it's not expensive. I'll cover it. Or if it was like his birthday, like I'm not gonna let him pay for anything. It's his birthday. That's my friend." But if it was someone that we talking because we both want to do it, but we're still in that phase of like we're courting, or he's courting me, then if he invited me out, I would expect for him to pick up the check. If I invited him out, I'm not inviting him somewhere where I wouldn't feel financially comfortable picking up the check if that were to occur. But I wouldn't
Okay.
feel the type of way if he did not pick up the check because I invited him out. So my intention was to pay for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's about how I am. If I invite you out, I pay for it. If
yeah. I
you
stopped
invite
caring a
me
long
out,
time ago about that dynamic. It's just like it's just
uh,
too awkward. If you invite me out and I pay for it, cool. If I invite you out and I pay for it, cool. I expect to pay for it, but you know what? That's
yeah,
what it is. I just
and
Yeah,
don't.
I think
hey,
it's like the
hey,
same thing too. Like when you have like a dinner party and you invite your friends to come out to dinner, like I was raised that if you invite people, you are paying.
Yep.
So I'm
Yep.
not
Yep.
gonna say like it's fucking weird if like somebody has a birthday dinner and then it's like time for the check and then like, oh okay, let's all split it up. It's like, wait, what? Like I would expect the host to pay, but it's like not everybody goes by that, and I'm okay with that. But if I invited everybody out for a dinner party, I would be expecting to pay. Like, but the time that I didn't do that was my grad school graduation. I paid for the venue, I paid for the food, but everyone had to pay 40 contribute $40 towards their plate. So it was $40 a person, and then they had to buy their own drinks. That's what I didn't pay for.
So I had a situation where like all people had to do was pay for gratuity, and that became an
Yeah,
issue.
that's what
And
the
then
forty
I just
dollars was
stopped
for.
paying
Yeah,
after that shit. Like
yeah,
it's kind of like I'm not trying to like listen. I don't know how much you've ever paid for like feeding a bunch of people before,
it's
but
fucking expensive.
that shit, especially in the Bay, like that shit is
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know, man. I
you get
took
groups of 10 and 20 people that you're paying for depending on the venue and whatever.
man.
yeah. My grad dinner, it was like 40 people, and the whole dinner cost me. It was like $2,500. But I had the whole
Ooh,
$40, like that was pretty much for the gratuity to at least cover that part. So that's why I asked everyone up front in the invitations, like if you come, please know that you are expected to pay me electronically or in cash $40.
man. If I
And
got a
then you have to
bill,
buy your own drinks because that was the only thing that wasn't included in like the catering like plan or whatever
man,
working with
man.
them.
If I went out and I got a ticket for $2,500. I think I'd probably run out on a check on y'all ass.
See,
Be
they
like a
already had
dime
my
and
credit card on
dash.
file, so it was fine.
I'd be like, I'm gonna do a dime and dash. I'd be like, I'm going to the bathroom, yo. I'll be right back.
It might have not even been that much. It might have been 25 like after the fact with the gratuities. But I think the bill in itself was like maybe like 17. So maybe it wasn't 25. Maybe it was around 2000.
So,
But I think it was like
Man,
15,
for me,
15,
the one that
17.
I,
annoyed me was a
I don't.
$3,500 check. I've paid more than that for dinners and all this shit, but there's this one specific $3,500 check that like I don't know what it is about me that like I remember this one versus all the other checks I picked up, but yeah, it just annoyed me. I don't know what the fuck it was.
Uh,
I know, I know. Now I know what it was. It was like I had a business partner that was trying to like impress another like client, and like
Yeah.
doing so by like inviting a bunch of my friends, and it just blew the fucking bill up to this exorbitant goddamn amount, and I was pissed the fuck off that it like I had to fucking the anvil
You had
fell
to
on me.
eat it. Yeah.
I took my kids to fucking Disneyland and didn't spend $3,500.
I'm trying to tell you, it was a business deal for like one person that wound up being like 12 people. And like, four of them were like people I knew forever that wouldn't even, anyway, it was whatever. It was the circumstance that made it annoying. But I'm just saying, like picking up picking up bill, the tabs and all that shit I don't know. I just don't care.
Nah, I wouldn't. I don't like people enough to run a bill up like that. I
Yeah,
don't
I
like
mean,
no. It's no humans that I would pay for that many people's
you
food to
do.
get my
I mean,
bill
so
got like that.
honestly, I wound up like writing it off. Right? You wind up
Yeah,
writing shit
I
like that
am
off,
not
but
buying that shit. Y'all,
it's the emotion of it, and also there was a thing where like because of the amount that like at first the bank fucking rejected it, so I had to call and get the clearance amount and all this other shit. It was just fucking a mess. It was a pain in my ass.
yeah, I understand it. I mean, I've seen like my cousin. He took a bunch of people to a Cowboy game. He spent probably close to $5,000, tickets and food and drinks
Mm.
included. I'm like, shit, no way. I
So
mean, people. I don't like people enough, and I've never met anyone I liked enough to
it's
spend that kind
business
of
stuff,
money
right?
on.
It's like business stuff for me. Like so, the last time I saw Travis Scott, I was talking about 12 years ago. It was like there was a concert here with like
12
Nicki
years
Minaj.
ago.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj came here to the Coliseum, and it was Birdman, Lil Wayne, Nicki Minaj, Travis Scott, um, and we got like sky boxes, and it was like a kind of a birthday thing, and it was a corporate kind of event, but like to get in, like we were trying to bring our own alcohol, and so they like frisked us and like took the thing, and so like trying to work out with the fucking security people to get my alcohol fucking back. I like missed the thing, but like the whole thing was like, I don't know, 20, 30 grand. It's fucking stupid. And they wound up stealing my alcohol. And I missed like half the fucking concert trying to fight with these people about like half my alcohol. It was fucking a pain in my head. Like shit like that. Like I
I'm
just don't.
sorry. Y'all spent how much to go to this concert?
It was like, man, the box, I want to say it was between 25 and 30 grand for the whole thing, like party buses and
And you brought
fucking.
your own alcohol? You could have had alcohol there. Like,
No, that had beer there. It's like Heineken in the fucking thing. But I had like, anyway, we had like a bottle of parody. I'm not even going to go through the fucking what the alcohol list was. But we were like, we're going to bring our own alcohol and chill in the fucking box and watch this goddamn concert and and do our networking. Right. But
That's
turns out
California.
like they were in the box and doing their thing. And I wound up being the guy who's not only footing the bill, but also like trying to get my goddamn alcohol from security who thought they found a Vic, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, that's sounds like a damn horror story to me if I ever
Nah,
heard
man.
one.
That's just that, whatever. That's just like the pain in the ass that I have with bills that like I don't really give a shit when it comes to these like situations, like who invited who on the day. Like I've had so many issues with bills that I
And then
don't
you
give a
gotta
shit
wait till
about
you
this.
do your. Then after that hit, you gotta wait till your fucking taxes to even fucking write all that money off. Hell
Yeah, and
no.
then who knows? Like at that point, if I even give a shit, like maybe it was just about the aggravation. I wanted to hang out and like network and do a thing, and I wound up doing another event as a result, and whatever.
Y'all better than me. But nah, I mean, it's like I'm I look, for one, my type of business, I don't have to do those type of wine and dines and stuff like that. You know, maybe I'll buy a gift or something for somebody. But like on holidays or birthdays, you know, some shit to, you know, to grease the sled, so to speak. But hell no, I ain't running my credit card up, nothing like that, fucking with people.
You know what?
You
Now
know
that
what I
I've
mean?
remembered, I think the skybox was actually only $5,000. The whole thing was $25,000. It was like a whole. It was a week of thing. Now that I'm remembering the whole thing, because we went to like a different retreat as a result, and then we wound up at like the Claremont. It was like a whole thing that one was 25, like between 25 and 30. It wasn't just that box. It started off with the box. 12 years ago, man. Like anyway, point being,
Dun, dun,
yeah.
Man,
dun.
that could have been like shit for 25 grand. Ah, man, what could I buy for 25 grand? That's a damn shit. That's a world trip.
Okay, so
Food included.
I spent what is it? That's 10% of the amount that I've spent on something that I had nothing to show for it afterwards. Right? Other than like memories and like anecdotes and shit. Like I
Fuck the
spent a
memories.
exorbitant amount of money on like shit like that, like in a really short amount of time before it like turned my like spending around. And like just like had a different idea about it. Right?
Wow.
But yeah, it can get like
What's up with y'all, man?
Can I
Happy
be a
Martin Luther
client?
King Day.
Happy MLK Day.
yeah, oh shit, freedom ain't free,
Yeah.
baby.
Man, I just saw a
The
house
arc
party
of
right
human
now.
history is long and it bends towards justice.
Yeah, I mean, just saw a fucking house party for the culture, and then now
Holy
I gotta get my
fucking
player partner pimping on in honor of MLK because you know he used to get bitches, so gotta go do that.
And
He's
all
inspirational.
Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. You gonna become a
So
socialist for
Mex,
the day?
when you go out, who pays, you or the girl?
You said what?
When you go on a date, when you go out or hang out with a chick, who pays, you or the chick?
Am I fucking or not fucking?
No pussy. No pussy.
No pussy? Oh, we gonna have. Unless it's a first date, I pay for every first date if it's a first date. But if there's a second date and we ain't,
Okay, so do you have any girlfriends do you have any friends who are women that you've never fucked and probably will never fuck?
Oh yeah, I got like maybe like 3 or 4 in my life. Well, probably. Well, no, wait, that I never fucked. Oh no, I only have just my sister, but that's one.
That shit
Nah,
gets
No, not
confusing when
anybody
you
you're
say
related
never
to.
fuck.
Not anybody you're related to. I'm talking about a
no.
friend.
I'm not really related to her, but I've known her since I was like 11.
Nah, don't say never fuck. Just say never fuck again. Because when you say never fuck, that shit gets confusing.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
never. Like there's
it's
like
either there was penetration or there wasn't. And you think that
there
there
was
will be
definite.
penetration or you don't.
There was definite.
Yeah, that like really let's the
Majority of them.
necessary and sufficient conditions to use the term fucking.
I mean, at a younger age too, because the only reason they're my good friends is because they've been around, a long ass time. So like back in the day when I met them, I mean, I was out there just dogging shit. So that's usually how we meet. And then later, it's like, you know what? Because I'll be telling, like, sometimes you realize, it's harder to find good friends than pussy because pussy's everywhere. So sometimes you just be
Exactly.
like, we
Exactly.
could
It's
be
hard to
cool.
find It's hard to find a true friend. Pussy is.
But that'll be bitches that like hold you down
Yeah,
in
that's what I'm
jail,
trying to
really
tell you,
like
bro. It's easy to
rock
find a
with you like
maid than
that.
it is to find like a woman that you like
Hey
vibe
man,
with.
Max, now when I said girls have having girlfriends have benefits, they got on they act like that, like they had a problem with that, like I was using women.
No, friends with
I'm like,
benefits. I don't think is the issue. I
No.
think the issue was like your
like you
maid
only
is
got
you
friends.
get orgasms off your
Like,
maid.
no
I think
man,
that's
y'all
where
like,
to me, if I remember, the disconnect was when you saying that like your woman has to also be your maid. Like those two jobs are like
no
they're
man,
synonymous.
That wasn't it
you only
either.
no, yeah,
I
this
mean,
is what
that's
you're
what it was to
saying.
me. I'm sorry.
No,
That's
well, this
where
is
it
what you're saying.
started, but that was
You
not
said
like the
you
bigger
said
red flag when I said he was
no,
using
no,
women.
no, that
Oh,
was
I know what you
Des.
were talking about. So you guys are talking
No,
about
when
something
she
else. I'm
said
talking about something different. You guys,
no,
what are
when
you talking about?
she said, so it's all you have your friends for is just for what you can get out of them.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, you guys talk about something different.
That was I'm like, God damn.
Cause I
I
mean,
said,
Max, what he said was, I asked if you have any platonic women friends, so women that you are not having sex with, but you maintain a friendship with. Like, what is it that you get out of the friendship? Like,
but you made it
what
seem like
keeps you guys
you made
friends?
it,
And he
but you
said
tried to make it
a
seem like I
friend is
used my friend.
someone because you said that you classify them as being a friend is someone that, like, if you need something or you need to borrow money or just anything, you could count on them and they'll do the same. So I said, so then your friendship is just based on your ability to use the person, not really anything that they're providing you from a personality standpoint.
Oh, I missed that. Dialogue. I think that
I
there's.
mean, but
I see what
all
you're
friends have to have some use, right? Or else
No,
it's
there
just
is. There's
That's what I was just
definitely
gonna
give and
say.
take with friendships, but
That's
he
what I was
didn't
just
know
gonna say.
anything outside of being
I
able to
mean,
get something out of the person.
what about
That's
the
why I was asking.
sociological?
Like, so then
hey,
your
well,
purpose in
friendship
the
should have.
friendship is to be
If
Well,
a,
able
if
see,
a,
to use
with,
them.
with women though, it's different because we ain't supposed to be talking about our problems with women, so we can't really use them for emotional support because
Yeah,
y'all
you're not supposed
sporadic.
to be talking about your problems with
You know what I mean?
anybody.
Nah, you gotta talk to the homies because they probably went through some same
What?
shit.
No,
You can only
listen,
talk to men.
How
Don't ever
fucking
listen.
talk to women
Desiree
about your
ever
The
told
only
me
problems.
I got
person
a
you talk
problem?
to your problems with is somebody that can help you with your problems. Your homies might not be that person. Those
No,
people.
I'm saying
Well, my
even
Right.
in
daughter
the case that
Cheyenne.
you just need to vent, even in the case you just need to vent and get off your
Yeah.
chest,
Like even then, your
like
homies might not be the best fucking vehicle for your venting.
nah,
Even
but
like you
mix,
might be
yeah.
adding to your
yo,
homies'
yo,
fucking
that
stress,
that
and they're.
hey, yo, that might also be true, but the thing that's guaranteed is don't vent to a bitch.
No,
Well,
I'm just okay. I hear you. Okay, so you
well,
do vent for okay.
Yeah, you might not need to vent to either one, but for sure start off with not venting
Okay,
to
so
females.
so now I didn't hear this
well.
particular exchange, so I have an idea to introduce to this conversation. What about the idea of a family being a group of people that you share resources with, and like friends are
Hell no,
like
I mean my family
friends
don't
of
share
family
shit.
thing.
My
You know
friends
what
have
I
What?
been
mean?
there
That you
for me more than my family has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is that so? You have the family you're born with and the family that you choose, right? And that's like
Yeah.
marriage is about, and those bonding relationships you have with like people outside of your blood relation, right? So like those are people that you share resources with. So like, how does that like impact this idea of just like people that can use you and be used in a thing? Like how that is like either a negative or positive thing. Like I think that's one of the definitions of family, like as a sociological unit, is like a group of people who share resources.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. But but I was always taught that if I was always taught if you should if a friend doesn't have any type of benefits, then why the hell are you friends with them? Like you're friends and your friend has nothing, no good conversation, no can't help you in any kind of way, can't point you in the right direction, help you out on some business. What's the point?
Then but if you can't help another person out in any sort of way, why are they friends with you?
Exactly.
Facts.
Exactly.
You gotta bring something to the table, man. It might
You got to
always
What
be
bring
about
money
just
something
the
to
at
the
the end
human
of it.
table.
condition? What about the human condition and connection? Like, why do they have to be like tools, like cogs in your
No,
machine to
but
whatever to
that
your
could be what
whatever
it is
agenda you have
though.
going on at the moment?
That could be what it is. Like it doesn't have to necessarily be a physical resource. It can be a mental or emotional resource if they
look
come
here,
through for
look
you on
here.
that end. Like, there's got to be
If-
something. You got to bring something to the table.
You got to bring something, man. I mean,
Or else
just
you
tell
just
me sure.
baggage.
Just tell me sure, man.
And then you're
Let's
acquaintance, or
say,
else you're just an acquaintance.
let's say if a woman didn't have a pussy, right? If she didn't have a pussy, and she
She wouldn't
didn't
be a
have
woman.
Okay.
There should be a man.
Oh my
I
God,
mean,
Max
she
is
definitely
right.
wouldn't be a woman. I don't know if she'd be a man, but she damn sure ain't a woman.
Fuck it, man.
Okay, but you know,
I forgot my
if the
whole.
girl was a Ken doll, then
Forgot my whole damn thought, my nigga. I lost that fucking thought, nigga. It's gone, nigga. Fuck it, next.
Was an interesting
God
hypothetical
damn.
though from Texas. We ready to land this plane. Because usually
Fuck it,
Texas don't have
man.
hypotheticals like this.
Fuck it. Just fuck it, man. Y'all. Next, he threw a wrench in the whole fucking thought. Like nigga, whole goddamn brain function just went. What the fuck, Mix?
How'd it go?
Then
How'd
it's
it go?
not a woman.
Goddamn, just
Oh,
like
brain
a
function
pump.
how?
You threw a wrench in the gears, nigga. Goddamn.
Oh God, that was
Like
funny.
I don't even know what the fuck I was thinking about. The fuck was that?
Ah, damn.
That motherfucker
I
hopped out the
think what you were
bushes.
trying to say, if you're not having sex with that woman,
Man, no, I ain't even gonna try to get it back, baby.
But
It's gone.
so but here's the thing. Me and the
It's
homies, like
gone,
my
baby.
brother's brother, like whether or not that I was born with, or the ones that I chose, right? I have like a tight group of male like relationships that like the kind of the thing is like once you have been with a woman, like, you know, sexually, that woman might as well have grown a pair of balls, right? So like that kind of thing. Like it don't even matter who she is. Like it don't, like what you think about women and types of women and all that thing. All it takes is, you know,
Mexicans, bro.
your
Ah.
family like went there, and that means that she's family, and it's like all of a sudden like the sexual thing is off the table. Because women like that.
Yeah. I mean, if my homeboy fucked you, I don't want you. So yeah, all we can be is friends.
Yeah, no matter like what the hell is going on, like yeah,
No
I'll say,
matter
you
what's
know, like
going on.
if you need, like even after you break up, if you need something like yada yada, like I'm gonna like yeah, I'll like reach
Hey,
out and
every
shit. I
time I
tell the
look
homie,
at
hey,
hey,
like she's out here like that, and like, you know, like what you want, like I'm feeling inclined to not leave her hanging out there like that. Like, is it cool? Like
nah,
okay, yeah,
man.
all that shit. Like I've had to like, you know, deal with those kind of
After my
situations.
friend or family member's been with a woman, every time I look at her, all I think about is, damn, little Tony slutted her out. I know he
Yeah,
slutted
exactly.
her
She
out.
might as well have grown a pair of balls, right?
He slutted her out, man. I couldn't touch
I
her
don't even
now,
think about
man.
slutting her out. Like, even if it's not even that, it's just kind of like it just becomes platonic.
No, I just think, man, if them niggas nasty like I am, they done did some freaky shit to that girl.
Hey,
I don't
listen,
want her now.
hey. Now you just talk about what your freak flag is like motivated
No,
by.
I'm just saying I don't want her now because I know what type of shit he done to her. Like, no.
Okay, hold up a second. Do you think women are like, like hold up a second? Do you think women are like clean slates and only their value is like their lack of experience?
No. The thing is that in my mind, I know I don't want to be with somebody my friend has been with.
And
You
now
know
we
what I
got there.
mean?
We got there. But then the issue is about why
That's
now.
it.
No, but now you started talking. You started peeling
Oh,
back a
it
layer.
goes
And started
wider
talking about
because that's all.
why, right?
Because in my mind, all I think about is like, damn, dude, he just slutted her ass out, boy.
Okay, hold up. And why is that a bad thing?
Why is that a bad thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, it's like a picture in my mind. Do you want me to describe the picture that comes to my
No,
mind?
I just want you to summarize it without
You know how you can think
without
about
grossing
something.
yourself out,
You know how you can think.
or me or anybody else listening.
No. Listen at me. You know how you can think about something, and a picture comes to your mind, right?
Yes. Is it like
So
is it like a doll coming to life with a butcher knife?
No, as a picture comes in my mind, it's like I can see myself standing up in the bed, or a picture of I want to tell this picture.
Like,
Okay.
wait, hold up a second. Are you
Okay.
afraid? Are you think that you
Okay.
can't catch up with the freakiness of your friend?
No. Listen at me. Okay.
That's what it
Okay.
sounds
Just let's say you got a homeboy, right? His name is Gerald, right?
He's got a name. Okay, Gerald.
Okay, we're
What's
gonna
up,
give him a
Gerald?
name. His
What's up,
name is Gerald.
G-Man?
His name is Gerald, right? Okay. I'm gonna give you this picture now. Imagine Gerald dating this girl named Kathy. And you every time you look at Kathy, all you can see in your head is in Gerald. All you can think of is you see Gerald standing up in the bed and Kathy in the bed on her knees, and he got on football socks and he's got his dick in her mouth.
Okay, so hold up a second. Do you think that you could
every time I
exercise?
look at his woman, I'm seeing that nigga in football socks with his dick in her mouth.
Okay,
Pulled
so
all the way up to his knee.
to exercise his demon. Do you think that you could wear football socks, maybe even a football helmet, put on a full football regalia with just your junk, and then maybe you could get this demon out of your brain?
Nah, man, it's stuck there. You know the football socks from back in the day when they had the stripes
I
at the
do.
top.
I
You know
do. I also know that if I'm having fun, I'm not gonna there's very few things so I'm trying not to get in the way of my own orgasms. That's just me.
No,
I
I'm just
feel
saying every
should,
time.
I'm not trying to build up obstacles.
Look here.
With shit like that in my head.
If me and you are friends, right? Every time I look at your girl, I'm gonna see you with those football socks on.
Shit, that is hilarious. Okay, I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? I don't have an issue with football socks. It's that it's my homie's girl. Every time I look at her, I'll be like,
man, that is a Texas answer.
I'll be
I
like,
can't
oh
listen. I
man.
can't hate on it. Shit. Shout
I'll be
out to
like,
football.
dude.
Shout out to Texas.
I'll be like, he did some nasty shit to that girl. I can't look at her. Oh, she's a slut. I don't know. That's it's weird, man. It's one of my
So do sluts give you performance anxiety?
I'm not performing with her. Not if he been with her. I don't want.
But I'm just saying like a random slut that he hasn't been with, but just sluts in general.
Now, if it's a slut he ain't never been with, and me, I'm trying to talk to the girl, and he trying to talk to her.
No friends involved. Forget friends. Just a slut. Just in general with sluts, you have no problems with performing
I
with
have
sluts.
no problem with sluts in general. No,
but Gerald and Kathy.
Yeah. Once I know the guy and I know the girl, it changes. But hell no, I love sluts. I love sluts, whores. They're all great. Hey, 3 thumbs up, motherfucker. I think every whore. I think God made whores. They're Christian. I mean, they're like, what's the word I'm looking for? What I used to say. I used to have a saying back in the day.
So when you say she's a slut,
every time a whore.
When you say she's a slut, what emotion were you tapping into? What concept were you hoping that we would catch on to? Because now I'm confused. Because you like sluts, 3 thumbs up, and you only got 2 hands. So she's a slut seems like a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing if my homeboy ain't fucking her. It's a great thing. You know what I mean? You don't like sluts?
No, you said she's a slut. So that made me think that you had a problem with sluts. But it turns out you don't have a problem with sluts. So now I'm confused. It's about
Is it your homeboy or is it just somebody you know in general? Like you can't fuck with her.
If somebody I know fucking with her, I can't fuck with her, dude. That's not.
Kyle,
I don't
mix
have
up.
no type of attraction for another man's woman whatsoever. You know what I mean? It's just me though. Like if I know a girl is like dating somebody, I'm not attracted to her. I'm the type of guy I would never sleep with a girl knowing that she has a man. I don't get down. I don't get off on that. It's a real turn off.
Okay. All right. But have you ever been part of? Okay. Have you been in every position of the love triangle?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what the fuck love triangle is. I don't know what
Okay,
every
yeah, no, it's
position
the
of the love triangle is.
the main guy or the side guy. The
Oh
person being
no.
cheated on, the person who's being, or the person who's doing the cheating.
Well, I mean, I mean, one. Well, for one, if I've been cheated on, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure I probably have. Have I ever been the one that messed with a girl that had a man? Yes, I have, but I didn't know at the time she had a man. But once I found out, I stopped fucking with her.
Did you mess with somebody? Did you step outside the relationship when you were supposedly in a committed relationship, and without her knowledge? Did you ever step outside the relationship without her knowledge?
Did I ever step outside of the relationship?
No, have you? Have you ever stepped outside of a committed, like was supposedly supposed to be a committed relationship? Have you stepped outside of that without her knowledge?
Yeah.
So you've been on that part of the love triangle. You've been the cheater.
Yeah.
You don't know if you've been cheated on.
No, I don't know.
You may or may not have been the
I'm
side
sure. I'm sure
in
I
somebody
have.
else's romantic, like
I'm sure
somebody
I
else's
have.
indiscretion.
Look here. I'm sure I have because I don't believe that. I believe humans are humans.
You sure you have, but you don't know. You haven't actually been in a situation where you had to deal with the whole fucking thing.
No, I don't know for sure.
Okay, great. There you
go. I'm sure I have. I'm the type of person. I'm not looking for that shit. If you cheating on me, motherfucker, you trying to get caught. If I catch you, because I don't give a shit of enough to even look for it. It's not one of the things I'm concerned with. I don't concern myself with that. And you can't control adults.
I think there's a so there's two sides to that coin. I think there is being in tune with your partner, and then there is the not wanting to get caught by somebody, right? So if you're a person who is not in tune with your partner particularly, but you're just a person who doesn't want to get caught, you might be interested in like covering your tracks. But also if you're a person who's just in tune with your mate, right? You may be more, I don't know. You may know that something's off. Something's like, something's not adding up.
Well, I mean, when it comes to women, one thing I know about a woman is that a man can't out-cheat a woman. Women cheat better than men, and they cheat more than men, according to statistics.
Shit. Those statistics are self-reported.
Hey, you know what they say, man? Men are dogs, but girls are cats. The only difference is they better at covering up their shit. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. Matter of fact,
I don't even know that that's the case. I think that like as soon as you are in
because when bitches cheat, they fall in love. Bitches cheat and catch feelings. Motherfuckers can cheat and just get some pussy and leave.
Hey, Mix,
I think niggas aren't looking for it like women.
If men are dogs mixed, what does it make a woman? A flea, right?
Huh?
What?
Because fleas are attracted to dogs, right?
I think a lot of things are attracted to dogs that aren't fucking, that don't actually benefit. Like fleas don't
female
benefit
dogs.
a dog at all. Like fleas just suck a
female
fucking
dogs
dog
are also
dry.
attracted to dogs.
Like I think dogs are attracted to other dogs. Like
bitches are attracted to dogs.
I mean, dogs are attracted to bitches. I mean, to me, dogs are attracted to other dogs.
We got some
but
women
anyway,
on here.
dogs are attracted to like non-dogs fucking too. Like dogs are just like.
Hey, the question for the women is: do women cheat?
Well, that's a stupid question.
What the fuck?
Everybody cheats.
I feel like this.
Yeah.
I feel
Water wet?
I know. I feel like this. I feel like a lot of women cheat because they're being cheated on. I feel like we're, normally we're loyal to y'all. Once we feel as though you guys aren't committed in the relationship, it's like, why the fuck am I? I ain't gonna be the dummy. You feel me? You thought you had egg on my face, but bitch, you thought. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't like me doing certain things, don't do it to me. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Period.
Have you ever cheated on a guy that didn't cheat on you?
No, I haven't.
Have you ever accused a guy of cheating and you really didn't know?
I've never cheated on no female.
So Tati, you out there playing tit for
Shit,
tat.
I've been. Geez, I've been every single position.
You out there
of
playing
that
tit for tat.
All of it.
I mean, Tat is the first 3 letters of my name. So I mean, what the fuck you thought?
My God.
I'm saying, like,
Khan knocks out Boy George, Pierre, Undeniable. Tight Asian pussy. Greasy lips. Hulk Hogan. This dude, hey, Big Dog Will was hilarious, man. Soon to Big Dog
And
Will.
I've never accused anybody of doing anything. Time will motherfucking tell. You could tell when a motherfucker's cheating. You could tell their movements start switching up. You know what I mean? They start doing little shit like coming in the crib and starting arguments just so they can leave. Like, nigga, whatever bitch you was trying to run to, you could just be that way. You know what I'm saying? Go over there and stay over there. You ain't gotta come over here and disrupt my goddamn peace. The fuck? I wasn't even tripping on you. So why are you tripping on me? Oh, it's a reason. You feel me? It's bigger than this little petty ass argument. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't be real and let it be known. Like, look, man, I love you and shit. You feel me? But I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to step out and shit. You feel me? Like, the fuck? I feel like men don't understand that women can handle more
I
than
know.
what
I
y'all
was just
think
about
we
to say
can.
that
Can't
men don't
nobody
think we
handle
can
that
take
shit.
it.
No, and
Shut
that,
that
They
shit
think
up.
like
no,
that's
for
gonna
real.
break
I'm
Can't
not
them.
even
handle
gonna
that
hold you,
shit.
bruh. I'm
Oh,
dead ass serious.
Ain't
I'm
I
nobody
dead
would
gonna
ass.
much
screw a
rather
motherfucker
hold
come
somebody
home and be
tell
on,
like,
me
man.
hey, I
that
feel
Another
like
one.
than
Yeah,
cheating
like
on
hold
the
up,
you.
Max. The ladies
opposite.
are speaking. Hold up. There's one more.
Yeah, what you
So
say? What
you
you say,
think?
Des?
I completely agree with Tati. Like it's
Thank you, babe.
I don't know. I think men just think that women can't handle it if they tell us like, look, I want to see other people or I want to fuck on other people or I want our relationship to be an open relationship. Like
Hey,
they think
hey,
we can't
hey,
No, you
handle
know
it.
why
And
though?
hey,
it's
You
like
hey,
know
I would
why?
much
hey.
rather you just
You
keep
know
it
why?
They
lit
can't
and
even
be
handle
real
you getting your
Look,
thought
like
out.
check this out.
Let
with
her
Check
this
this out.
speak.
dumb shit.
Check this out, y'all. Check this
Cause
out.
they
I
know
got a
the
good
bitch
one.
gonna say
The
no.
reason, no,
Exactly. I don't think that's
that you don't know
that's
what
That's
a
she's
not
good.
gonna say.
true.
You
Okay,
can't
can we let her
automatically
get her thought
assume
out
my
before
answer.
you assume you know what she's gonna
You
say?
can't automatically assume my response. And then not only that, I feel like men can't feel like women can't take, the truth because of the fact
Ah,
that nigga, y'all can't handle the truth. Y'all could cheat
Y'all
on
love
my
being
I
woman a
don't
lied
think
to,
million
that's the
bro.
times.
case.
Listen, niggas will cheat
Women
on
love
a
being
bitch
lied
a
to.
million and one times. Let her get fed up and cheat that one time. Oh, it's over. You feel me?
Right.
Oh,
You ain't never
I
gonna
don't
hear
think
the
that's
end
the
of
Yeah,
case.
that.
we
you
got
feel me?
standards.
Never.
I think I'm not gonna
Never.
give
Okay,
nobody the
after every
option.
You know,
single
hey,
time.
hey, you know
Hold up a
why?
second.
Hey, you
Every
know
single
why it's
time
over?
Why are you
somebody
so
Hey,
mad?
cheats, people
I'm
say
gonna
it's
tell
over.
you. Hey,
That is
look here.
literally the knee-jerk
Hold up.
response to
Hey,
hearing that you cheated.
hold up.
That it's
I got
over.
a short one. The reason why it's over when a man finds out you cheated is because he see those football socks in his mind.
Okay,
Shut the fuck
football.
up.
Yeah, I hear you.
But how do you
But
think that we feel knowing that you've been laying with other women? You feel what I'm
okay,
saying?
hold
Like,
up a second. Do you think it
the
is
fuck?
more? Do you think that it is more like? Do you think it's more often or less often or about the same that men take women back that have cheated versus women
Hell
Oh
no.
take
hell,
men
Less.
back?
women,
Hell no.
no,
Men,
women.
no.
Less.
Hell no.
Women take
That's why
men
we're the
back
smarter
more
species.
than
Way less.
yeah,
Women,
women take men back. You know what I'm
women
saying?
are
When they cheat and
competitive.
shit. Because we're
Women are.
understanding that we're all human. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Y'all act like women are a lesser species, like we're a less intelligent beings than you motherfuckers, and that is not the case.
You are
You
on
feel me?
average.
No,
Oh
we're
my
not
god.
actually. No, the
Yeah.
No,
fuck we're not.
like literally, like okay.
There's a
So
reason
so
why.
hold a
It's
second.
the reason
So
why
hold up.
girls
Before we
mature
go into
faster
you
than
are and you
boys.
aren't, let's define some terms. Hey, Max, when you said they aren't, how do you define intelligence? What are you
I mean,
talking about when you say intelligence?
we literally just covered it right now that females take dudes back that cheat on them. That's a stupid ass thing to do.
Okay, so
Okay,
when
That's
so
I say
example
how
one.
okay,
You
when I'm
want to
how
talking
talk
is
about
about
that
an
that? You
stupid?
example
want
of
to start
How is
there?
intelligence,
that stupid?
I'm
I
talking about a
love you. I
definition
love
of
you more
intelligence.
than your mistakes. I love you more than your
Exactly. That's
mistakes. So that's
emotion.
stupid.
That's emotion over
Yeah,
over
Exactly, but
that
I'm
is
logic.
not asking for
emotion,
an
but
example.
that
I'm asking for a definition, not an
That's a,
example of
But if you're
intelligence, a
only cheating
definition
for
for intelligence.
pussy, then
yeah,
why is it bad if we take you back because you went to have sex versus went and fell in love?
right.
okay, then why
Facts.
is it? Why would it be considered cheating then? If you
Because you're
okay with
not
it,
sharing
then it's
the
just over,
doing
right?
it.
You're
So
not
that's
emotionally attached
cheating
anymore.
if
It's
you're
the
not
emotional
being
detachment.
upfront about the
Then why
action.
be in a relationship
Right.
you're not emotionally attached to?
Well, you're the
And
one
there
that's
you
in the
go,
relationship.
bingo,
So like
And then
bingo.
obviously
That's why
you're
you're
not
open. That's why
emotionally
you
attached
fucking. That's
either.
why you tell people what the fuck is going on.
No
that's
one's
Yeah.
ever
communicating.
gonna tell nobody. The whole point
Hey,
of
Why
I
cheating
would I
is
do.
to
tell
not
somebody
get
Okay,
yes
caught.
or
I
no?
do
Like,
also. Like that is a
I
part
Why
of
do.
would
cheating.
I
I'm
That's
tell
very
someone.
Like, who
I
got
am
time
a
for
blunt
this shit?
ass motherfucker. I
Who the
will
fuck
let you
Cheetah
know
walks in like,
how I'm feeling at all fucking times. Never will I ever fucking hide my feelings about,
Yeah,
you
like
know,
what the
from my
hell?
And
partner,
never
you know,
will I
about
ever talk
Then
anything.
you look
myself
like the
out of
bad guy
some
later
pussy.
on. Like,
Hey, women tend to
Why
be
would I
more.
talk myself out of pussy? Why would I give you?
hold up a
Women,
second. Hold up a
Why would
second.
you?
Hey,
Do you
women
think that
tend to
you're
be.
fucking yourself out of pussy by being honest with yourself
Yeah,
and
because
your
if that's
partner?
the
You
case, you
are.
never had it in
You
the
are.
first
I
place.
mean, at the same time, you
Bitches
are
love to be
because you
lied
give her the
to.
choice. I feel like
You
men lie
you
to us, and
are.
y'all when y'all do that, y'all rob us
Y'all
of our
love that
No,
choice.
you lie
shit.
to yourself. Like
Y'all
this whole
love
thing.
that
No, I'm
shit.
not lying to my
I'm trying to
goddamn
answer
self.
this question. I'm trying to hear this question. The answer to this question. Why do you think it is more beneficial to lie to yourself or to your partner, and that you think that that's gonna not fuck up your pussy?
Because
Man.
she can potentially not find out and
Yep.
not
Oh
leave.
hell no.
I'm not putting the option on the table for you to say, you know what, this is not what I want to deal with, and
Yeah.
now
That's
I
not
want
Hey,
right.
pussy.
But
Who
you
Howard,
does
put the
what
that?
the fuck you
option on the
mean?
table for
That is
you.
controlling.
Who
Yeah, that's
does that?
Guys,
controlling as
it's
fuck.
really
And it's
weird.
one
But like, why
sided.
do you
That's
think that
selfish.
won't fuck up your pussy? Like,
Who
really,
would
the whole
do
thing
that?
is,
Like,
why do you think that
That's
is a
selfish.
more beneficial thing than just being upfront and honest?
who would be in a committed relationship and say, you know what, babe,
You're
I want
not
to
in a
fuck other
committed
bitches
relationship.
and
Why are you
expect her to
lying to
be okay
yourself?
with it?
But you're not in a
That's
committed
not a
relationship. So
committed
why are you lying to
relationship,
yourself about
right?
being in a committed
No,
relationship?
Because if
you're
you
committed
were
up until the point.
emotionally attached or fully committed to the relationship, you wouldn't even be thinking
Oh,
about fucking another pussy.
Even if
you
you
can
were,
be.
you tell them
Hey,
about it, right?
Men
Even if you
are.
did think about it, you tell them.
Sex is not based on emotions for us. It is for women.
Oh,
hey, I tell
It's
you,
not
I
we
based
tell
on
literally.
y'all.
emotions for
Okay.
us either.
Okay, so
No,
I'm talking about
wow.
committed relationships, not the basis of sex. So in a committed relationship, why do you lie to yourself by saying I'm in a committed relationship, but I'm trying to step outside of this relationship? Why are you
it's
lying to
not.
yourself?
I don't think it's not. I don't think it's lying to yourself.
Okay, wait. Then how do you square the circle that you're in a committed relationship, but you're trying to step out of this committed relationship to fuck somebody else? Like, how does that make sense? What does commitment mean to you?
He's committed to cheating.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Commit to
hey,
Hey,
excellence.
hey,
What the fuck you talking about?
he's committed to conquering.
At that point in time. But I mean, at the end of the day, bitches love to be lied to. That's it.
Cause
Like them
it's
men are
no,
not good at
it's
handling the truth.
different. It's
No.
It's
different
not.
when no, it's different. Like if a dude, like you literally put effort into cheating. Like for example, if you're in a relationship, like supposedly a monogamous committed relationship, right? Then say there's this bitch at work that you like, she's cute, you want to fuck her. Like you're talking to her in hopes that you can fuck her. You are courting her, you invite her out to dinner, y'all are texting and shit like that so you can fuck her, and then you do, and then you continue to do that. Like you're not really in a committed relationship. Then it's a whole different thing if you went out to the club with your homies, you got fucked up drunk, some bitch hollered at you, and then you fucked her. Y'all ain't even exchanged numbers or nothing. It's just like, I fucked the bitch, oh well.
So
Like
would I be
that's
more?
different.
How?
Would I
How?
be
It's like
That's
how?
they're like two different things. Like you
okay?
talking
So
to the
one would
bitch
be more
continuously
acceptable.
at work and texting her and
Yeah,
courting her and
pursuing
telling her
her.
you like her, that
You're
shit's
pursuing.
emotional. Like
You're
Wait, so
whether
one would
you
be
pursuing.
want
more
to
Yeah.
say it is
acceptable.
or isn't,
Man,
that
that's
shit
just
is
game,
emotional.
man.
You
They
put
trying to
Okay,
hella
game you
effort
bitches
into
up.
getting that
wait.
pussy when at the end of the day she was gonna give it to you whatever way
Yeah.
you got
So
it.
We
one
didn't know
would
Like
be
that.
more acceptable to y'all if your
Huh?
dude came home and said, "Babe, I went on a trip and I fucked a bitch," versus, "Oh, I met this bitch at work and I fucked her." One would
both
be more
hurt, John.
acceptable.
No.
Both are hurtful, but the issue is I would much rather you be upfront about the shit than me
Yeah.
having to find out and
Find
then look
out. Yeah.
stupid.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's women
Yeah.
for
The,
No.
there's
Uh-uh,
the
women
whole
that
hell
don't
point
want
is
to
that
no,
you
find
don't
out.
Like
find out
I
hell
don't
though.
want
The
to.
no,
I
point
don't
is that
want
you
to
hell
have
don't find
nobody
no,
in.
out.
I don't want to have
hell
nobody in the
no,
street
I
come
don't
in and
want,
tell
yeah,
me you
nobody to
crazy.
feel
hell
like they
no.
gotta
That's a
one up
trap.
on
I have
me.
another
Like
one.
next
Yeah,
thing
That's a
you know,
because
trap.
you get in the
these
DM
bitches,
because he's still
right?
messaging the
These
girl.
bitches that told me
Like
fuck
Ain't
me,
no
I'm
they
coming
man in
to
still
their
you
be
right
on
as a
y'all.
mind
woman
gonna
because I
tell his
didn't know he
woman
had a girl. He
that
said that
you
da
Yeah,
da
better
they
da
be
figure it
da.
out.
snitching
Like
on y'all
wait,
niggas
what?
straight like that.
I
They
have a
will
question for you.
tell.
I have a question for you.
That's a
Let's
trap,
say
man.
let's say you're like dating and you're not in a
It's a
monogamous
trap
relationship,
for real.
right? Let's say you're just dating and you're not in a monogamous relationship, but you like a person, one particular person more than you like the other people. And it turns out that because of you being out there on the town, you got a social disease. Pick one.
Oh,
You got that shit.
A
Do you,
social
like
disease.
now? How do you broach the subject with that person that you actually like? Do you tell them? Do you not tell them? Do you let them
you
figure that
better
shit
tell.
out and then they tell you? And then like, how do you work
Oh
that
hell
shit out?
no,
I kill
man! You better
myself.
tell. You better
I
tell
kill
them.
I kill myself because yeah, baby,
It
I
ain't that
like it
deep.
You ain't
raw.
having that conversation. conversation. Men would have rather chew their fucking foot off. He's gonna hang himself before he has the conversation. Like,
No,
men
I'm
are
gonna kill
not trying to.
myself.
I don't know why the fuck men are so shook of fucking women.
If you're not gonna tell me, you're not gonna tell. My thing is, if you know you have a disease, you already know you're full knowing of it.
I said
Why
I'm
in the
gonna.
fuck? If you're not gonna tell me, then why wouldn't
That's
you
not what
protect me?
I
You know what I'm
said.
saying? Like, put a
That's
condom
not
on.
what I
You know what I'm saying?
said.
I
I
keep
said
condoms. The
I'm
fuck?
gonna
Wear a
kill.
fucking condom.
I said if I caught a social disease, I'd kill myself.
Why? Why?
Kill
That's
yourself?
what I
Are you gonna
said.
kill in your suicide note?
Damn, he
Are
didn't
you
even
gonna at
say
least
it
let
was
her
like a
know
deadly one. You just could have
before
caught
you
the
do
cut.
that?
You was
Are you
talking
gonna drop a
about it
text
earlier.
or a
He didn't
voicemail
say it
to
was
tell her to get a
incurable.
cream?
Like,
Right.
what the fuck?
Like I'm
Nigga,
just
I'd
telling you.
kill
Like I
myself,
got it that
nigga,
you
'cause
can't live with yourself anymore. But
that
before
that
you
mean I
off
can't
yourself,
never.
are you
That
going
mean
to
I can't
suggest?
never get it wrong no more. That mean I can never go raw again.
Hell
Okay,
no.
great. So let's say you can never go raw again, and you can't live with life if you can't go raw. That's cool. So do
That's
you
a
send a
permanent
text?
solution to a
Do you
temporary
drop a
situation.
voicemail? Do you let her know that she should go get her shit checked? Yes or no? And do you
No,
have
he
a
ain't
face-to-face
telling nobody.
conversation, or is it
She'll
Hey,
know
but
I'm going.
if you
I'm
catch
killing her
something you
first.
can't get rid of, just stay with that bitch and raw her forever because y'all both already got it. You can't catch
This
AIDS twice.
is
so this
You
means
can't
you
catch
will
AIDS
not have a
twice.
conversation?
now. Have you ever heard of murder
You and your little
suicide?
AIDS bitch just be all just up in bed, just AIDSed out with each other, just raw dogging it. Fuck
Nah,
it.
we gonna murder suicide together, motherfucker.
Okay.
This motherfucker's
So at no
crazy.
point are you guys just going to come clean.
Obviously not because they have
Yeah,
STDs.
right. I was just about to say they can't even come clean if they fucking
Die.
not come clean if they fucking
Rather
with.
die than have a
we can change
conversation.
this subject. We can
Only
change
time
the
I'm coming
subject.
clean
Hey,
is
they
if
will
I have
never
a baby.
come clean again.
Hella
All their cum will be dirty.
Hey, the only time I come clean is if I got a baby involved. Like I gotta
Okay,
go
so there's
pregnant.
another life involved. Then
Yes.
now
Yeah.
you coming clean. Even
That's
though,
respectful.
okay, even though I preface this whole thing of like you're not even committed, right? You're just like fucking around and you just like
But
somebody
you got a
more than
baby
other
though.
people. That's
Oh
literally
man.
like there's no pressure on this shit whatsoever, other than the pressure you put on yourself.
Nah, you don't pass the dirty dick around though, my nigga. You don't
I'm
supposed to
just
do
telling. I'm
that,
just
my
talking about the
nigga.
You're not
conversation.
supposed
Do
to
you
do that.
tell the person? Do you tell the person that you like? Like, how do you approach this
You
conversation?
don't even let it
Never.
get that
Like,
far.
literally never. All you do is get a negative test
Supposed to
and
say
off
something.
yourself and all those women that you've been fucking and all the people that they're infecting. They just got to figure that shit out on their own.
I'm gonna play Let It
That's what
Burn
he
and
said.
Confessions back to back.
This
Let it
nigga's
burn.
And get
stupid. I
myself up
hate
out of
y'all,
here.
bro. He's
Hey,
stupid.
just play Poison, man.
If I tell him, is it gonna fix it for him? And what
Nope.
difference is it gonna make? That
If you
shit
tell him
still
before,
blood.
that'll definitely fix
Okay.
it. For sure.
Okay. All
If you
right.
tell him
I
before,
mean, hey, hold on. It is.
I-
We will say this though. It is everyone's individual responsibility to get their shit checked. You
yeah.
shouldn't have to wait till someone
I
tells
got
you
that.
some
I'm just
shit.
talking about your
Nowadays,
responsibility
all
to
they
your
gonna do is put
I'm
you
just
on
talking about
blast
your
on social
responsibility
I
to
got my
media.
yourself
appointment tomorrow
and to the
morning.
Is every man for itself?
Okay, that's what it is, right? That's
All
what
they
it is.
gonna
Like,
do is put
none
you
of
on
you
blast on
people
social media.
have either the security or the honesty or the integrity to just say I've been dirty dicking it, and you should get your shit checked. You can't even do
Man,
that.
if
That
you
is
are
too much for you.
diseased,
That's a bridge too
if
fucking
you
far
are
for
But
all these
diseased,
even
people.
still, like nowadays, you don't even have to like directly tell the person because they have those text lines. Like it sends it anonymously, so it doesn't
Damn,
have to
wait a minute.
come
Hold on.
directly
Wait.
from you.
There's an app for that?
For
Wait a
real?
minute. Hold on. Let's back this
Yeah,
up. Like, wait, hold on.
What?
What's the app? What's the tech?
I don't
Please.
know, but like you could Google
Hey,
it.
why you
It's
need that? Why you need that, Smoke?
no, it's a
No,
thing.
bro.
Like
Like,
it's
listen, I
legit
love
a
this shit. Like,
thing.
you don't understand. Like, I've been out of the
So
game for
so
so long.
look,
I'm on the
like
fun side of 50. All this
it's a.
modern shit to me
Oh
is
my god.
hilarious. Like, so wait a minute. There's
Yeah.
an app, so you don't actually have to have the
I mean,
conversation.
I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
but
I'm hearing. I'm hearing.
yeah. So on Google, I don't know what the name of it is, and I'm not for sure if it's an app or like a website. But either way, you can go to it, type in the number of like the person that you want to make the contact with, and it sends a text through their system to that person to notify them and be like, "Hey,
hey, you got that shit,
no, it just
nigga.
basically tells them like, hey, you should go get tested,
You're
basically."
burning, bitch. You're burning.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
wait. Oh, okay. So you're just saying there's a mediator for it, not like you don't have to have the conversation. Somebody else has
No,
a
You
conversation for
don't
you.
have the conversation because
A
it's
I got
not
you.
random
coming
I get you.
from
number
I get
to
you.
you.
get your pussy checked.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
just
that's
a text
impersonal.
message. The person
Motherfucker.
gets a text
Do you
message
know
that'll
what?
say, someone recently
But
said that you should get
Okay,
tested.
so hold up a second.
but
So
if you
this
only
is like
fucking one
the
person, you don't know who
landlord
it is.
equivalent to like
Right.
not telling you didn't pay rent. You just like show up and the eviction notice is on the fucking front door. Like the landlord is already like as a landlord, I've gone through the process and I just don't want to talk to your fucking punk ass no more. So I'm just gonna stick a notice on the front of your shit.
So, I mean, I that's a crazy ass conversation, my nigga.
I was just telling
That's crazy conversation.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Shit,
I hear you.
nigga.
So I'm picking up the vibe that you guys have never had this conversation that you initiated, and it sounds
Hell
also like
no.
I
you
mean,
never
I've
really.
never had to have
It all
that
sounds like
conversation with
if you ever
someone.
had the
Why would I
conversation,
have a
you didn't
conversation
respond very
about
well to somebody broaching the subject.
Hey, I
I
got
mean,
burned
why
before I
not?
caught that
No, I
bitch and
mean,
cussed
what
her
the
the
who
fuck
the hell
out.
wants to? That's
Man.
like talking about, goddamn having a car wreck or something, my nigga. You jinxing yourself. You can fuck
What do
around
you mean jinxing
get
yourself?
a
What do you think
piece of
raw
bad
dogging is?
pussy.
What do you think raw dogging is with multiple partners is? What do you think
Fun.
that is?
Exactly. Extremely exciting.
Okay, I hear you, man. I don't know. I met Jinx before.
Adventurous.
Jinx might be burning.
Oh man, but
I
seriously
had a
though, bro.
decision. I have made a decision. Do I go with Jinx or do I not
Have
go
you
with
ever
Jinx?
have you
Like,
ever
and
have
if
you
I
ever
go
been
with
through
Jinx,
anything like
do I
that
wrap it up
personally?
or do I not wrap it up? At a certain point, Jinx is not something that just happens. Jinx is a series of fucking
Are you
decisions
speaking
made
from
by
personal
adults,
experience?
consenting adults.
Is this something you have ever dealt with personally in your life?
What?
Have you
Social
ever had to
diseases?
call somebody
Dirty
and
dick.
tell them
Oh yeah. Okay. Whoa. Have I ever dirty
had to call
dicked it before?
somebody and tell
Okay.
them
So just so we understand one another, I went from being a very sheltered person to being like, an object of fetish, like fucking overnight. So of course I've dirty dicked it. And I mean by dirty dicking it, I'm talking about dried up, crusted fucking juices of one chick
Oh my
being put
Ew.
into
god.
another fucking chick. Like, of course I have.
Oh
Ew.
my.
That's
Of
I've
course
disgusting.
I
never
have.
done that.
That makes sense.
That
I've
shit
never
is
done that
disgusting.
one.
I
Of
don't know if
course it
y'all know,
is.
but
I
every
disgusted
male,
myself by it. The only thing that, like, really, the only redeeming quality is it was like fucking decades and decades and decades ago. But it's still fucking like, like I remember like
No. The
going, I
conversation
don't
is
know who the fuck. Like I
have you
remember
ever had
waking
the
Oh
up going
my
Hey,
like,
that's what
conversation
Smoke
god.
said. What's that at?
just straight
He
up,
said,
just
"What's
straight
that
up.
at?"
Like hold up. Like
Oh
I
my
wake up. I
god.
remember waking up going,
hey,
whose fucking crusty fucking juices are on
Oh
my
my
goddamn dick? I
god.
remember this.
That's
Like not
every
knowing who the
insane.
dude
fuck
didn't
it was.
had the days where they done went to 3 different chicks in their
Oh god.
20s. Everybody done lived life, man. As
Yeah,
long as
like yes, dirty dick. I've
Oh god.
definitely dirty dick.
as long as we ain't brought nothing with us into our 30s and 40s and 50s, we all good.
Oh yeah, no, this is like this is before marriage and all that other shit. Like I get grown ass kids now. That's what I'm telling you. Like this whole like the conversation that you anyway. Point being, yes, I've dirty dick.
Nah,
I've had
nigga,
one STD scare in my life, and
I
I
have
never want to
never
do it
fucked
again.
2 bitches in between without taking a
Same.
bath in between.
Holy shit! Like, oh my god, do you think the bitches cared? Like, hey, like, hold up a second. It's not like they weren't dirty dicking it. I don't know where the
I
fuck
mean, I
they
hope
came from and
not.
where they were
I
going.
hope
That's
not.
ridiculous.
I
Exactly,
hope they
man.
didn't have a
I
dirty
hope
dick.
goddamn not.
First off, if you
I
having
hope they had
threesomes, you're dirty
Yeah,
I hope
dicking
they
listen.
it
at least
anyway.
took a
If
bath
you
in
were
between.
the kind of person that was going to be the 3rd or 4th or 5th in my rotation, then who knows what the fuck you had going on in your life?
Never
Who
be the
fucks
caboose,
5
man.
chicks in one day,
In
my
a
nigga?
threesome, is you supposed to switch the condom for every girl?
Who
Like,
fucks 5?
cause
Who fucks
Yeah.
5 chicks in one day? Really
I'm
though?
going raw.
Oh
Fuck it.
my
Seriously, my
god!
nigga.
Okay,
Ew.
so hold
I'm
up a
going
second.
raw.
Hold
Fuck
up a
it.
second. Hold
I
up
ain't
a
got
second.
time
God.
to be
Oh
switching
my
Okay,
condoms.
hold up a
god.
second. Hold up a second.
That's
What's wrong
What
with
is
hilarious.
the
you
most? What is
people?
this
Man.
is an interesting conversation. So,
Where your
how
friend
many people?
is?
What's the most amount of people that you fucked in one day? This is.
What?
Who?
I didn't even say that
Who?
5 was the total. Like, what was the
5.
most people that you
I
fucked
ain't
in one
never
day?
I
fucked
did
Well,
3 in
5.
one day.
five in a 24-hour
I
period.
did 3 for sure in one day. I'm talking about early morning,
5,
bus
Yeah.
my nigga.
ride.
Goddamn.
That's
3.
insane.
I ain't never did 5.
A
5
threesome and then
nuts in one day
Yeah.
is
3
Okay.
liquid
I'm not
bathtubs.
that horny. Maybe
Now
3.
you understand like why I probably won't be calling women hoes. Like,
Yeah, these niggas is hoes. Ain't a bitch in
Like
the world with a crackpot going to a
Oh
man.
there
my
is a thing
gosh.
called a shower. You ought to have. If you don't have respect for the woman, you should have respect for yourself to take
Okay,
a bath
so
What the
after
fuck, dude?
laying
Like,
up with a woman.
wait,
hold up a second. Hold up a
wait.
second.
So
Hold up a
y'all
second.
talk shit about the hoes for fucking niggas like it ain't a shower. Like you just said, you take a shower after you fuck these bitches. So what's wrong with the bitches taking a shower after they
Well,
fuck
my
the nigga?
man said he didn't know who pussy had on him, so
No,
he
I'm
didn't take
just
no
like I
bath.
said, like
Nah,
that
he
is
said
when
he took
like
juice
I'm trying
number
to tell
one
you,
to
this is
bitch
like
number
listen,
two.
like I said, this is before I turned 25, and I'm like in my, I'm gonna be 52 in a month, right? This is years ago, but this is the point that made me disgusted with like the idea that like men can just fuck a bunch of women, and like
Every
the
guy
idea
doesn't
that like
dirty
men
dick.
and women are different, that we can just fuck a number of women and it don't mean anything. Like actually, it does. It's just fucking disgusting. Actually, it gets to a point where you're disgusted with yourself. For
Oh yeah,
me,
that's a
that's what
fact.
happened to me.
I
And
Hey,
any
if
definitely
I
look
women
did
at
it
who
like
don't
myself in
feel
the
you
that
do
way,
it, I
bathroom mirror.
you
wouldn't.
would be fucking disgusted too.
If
I
I
looked at
did it,
myself in the bathroom mirror like, bro, you're a dirty
if I
dog.
did it like
Like,
you did it, I
Yeah,
would be
like that's it,
disgusted.
bro.
Shit.
Like that moment where you go, like, God damn, this is disgusting. Like,
Well,
this is what life became.
okay. So, ladies, have y'all ever dirty coochie?
Oh
No.
What?
no,
I
ladies
didn't
carry
even know that was
wipes
a
and all
thing.
kind of shit.
yeah,
They ain't
okay,
going
yeah,
out like
right.
Have
that.
you ever fucked one guy and then went and fucked another guy?
Within 24-hour period.
Have you ever left one guy's house and went
Yes,
fucked
crickets.
another guy?
That's a yes. That is a universal
No.
yes. You see how fast they said dirty dick was
No.
no, and then now like okay. So now in
I didn't
24-hour
know it
period.
Quiet
go
as
straight to
hell.
the next. No, I can't say that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nah, exactly.
So you
They're
never
not.
fucked
That
two guys.
that's
24-hour
one thing
So,
period.
you're never going to
so
get out of
y'all
a
have
woman.
never fucked two guys in a 24-hour period.
I have.
Oh,
I definitely took a shower in between, and it was hours in between the sessions, and the first guy ain't hit it. Yeah, it wasn't good.
she said, "Hold on, I gotta take a
Hours.
second
Yeah,
to rinse
it's
my
definitely
shit
not
off."
hours.
I have.
Say the first guy was so weak it didn't even count, right?
I mean, it didn't. Yeah.
It
Condom
counted
sex
for
don't
him,
count
Came
motherfucker.
anyways,
It
quick.
though.
counted for.
It
He
came too
counted it.
damn quick. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get mine off. You feel me? So yeah, I'm good on you. I'm gone.
He still counted it though.
Oh yeah,
Of course,
niggas
he
will count
counted it. It was
anything.
great to him. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to do it again. I'm like, no, I'm good.
A
I'm
nigga
cool.
get in there and say
I'm
it
out.
come in 2 minutes and say still fuck.
Hey, listen,
You said
Still
what?
fuck.
Still
Man.
fuck me.
Oh,
hey, listen, hey, Tati, to
facts.
be honest with you
Fuck
though,
that.
sometimes if your coochie good, a nigga he ain't got no
Hey, for real. I tell them they got coochie gremlins. There's something in there
You said
grabbing my
what?
shit. That's what made me come fast.
He said that coochie gremlin.
Yeah, man, they got
Wait,
something in
you
there.
don't feel it
He
after
said
midnight?
they
Like
got
what the
some
fuck
in
is coochie and
there. Get
gremlin?
out here, bro.
Hey, it's something in there grabbing my shit that made me come fast. That's my excuse.
Yeah,
You got some
exactly.
gremlins in there.
What
That
the
shit'll
fuck?
bite you. That turtle snap. God damn it.
Man,
I tell him, well, shit, nigga don't have no good pussy then. I want
exactly.
Yeah, it's your fault. Every time a man comes fast, blame yourself,
You should
ladies.
pat yourself on the back.
Okay, hold up.
Shit.
How about this? Instead of playing the blame game, just accept that whenever you come, it's right on time.
And that's a fact.
Yeah, exactly.
Go to bed. Shit.
Yeah,
Getting on my
exactly.
damn nerves. Take your ass to sleep.
That's how it was supposed to happen. God damn it.
For real.
Anyway, women cheat. Some of them come 5 and 6 times, and anyway.
Yeah, women be chasing that nut. After one, we be like, hold on, let her get a reset.
Y'all damn sure do.
They
Women
come
are
in 5 to your 1 anyway. They like, motherfucker, cheating ass. How you gonna get 5 of them off on a nigga? But yeah, it got quiet when I asked them women, had they ever done some little dirty dicking?
It did not get
No,
quiet. We both said no.
I heard 1-1.
She said no. I said yeah. I had to think about it.
Tati kept it gangster, man. She said,
I
shit.
did. I ain't
I
gonna
treat
lie.
these. She said she an alpha female. She
Man,
treat these
look,
niggas like hoes.
I
I'm
treat
trying to tell
niggas
you, the
like
bay's
niggas do
different,
bitches. You
baby.
feel
The
me? Like
bay's
the
out
fuck?
here, we do it different. But apparently, the person who's in the bay saying no, that's not how she rocks. Which is, I got a cousin out here in the bay, and she's
I've learned
she's
that
not
dealing
she's
with
not
y'all
dirty
like.
dicking that shit either. But whatever, it is what it is.
But hey,
That's my
fellas,
cousin.
how
That's
many
not
of
me.
y'all believe that the one that says she hasn't? Do y'all believe she's telling the truth?
I believe
What?
Des. That's my.
Yeah,
That's
no,
Why I
no,
got to lie to
definitely.
y'all?
Yeah, no,
I
Des,
don't believe. I
Des
don't
keep
think
it
she's
so real
telling
with
the
me. We
truth.
talk
That
about
seemed
it
like
every
she a
day.
sweetheart, so
I know
I
she ain't
believe her.
lying.
No,
I
Women
know.
and
always
like I
lie
said, my
about
Sweetheart.
sex.
cousin is also not like that. Like she's just not like that.
Des
Oh,
ain't no
that's
sweetheart,
your
but
cousin. That's
But
your
I said she
cousin, huh?
seemed like it. I don't know, but you know what I mean. But I don't think that she is a. You know what I mean? She ain't grimy or nothing
oh,
like
you
that.
can
You
be
know
a
what I'm saying?
sweetheart and giving up that pussy. So
I mean, yeah,
Exactly.
I'm not saying that she don't get hers. You feel what I'm saying? But
yeah,
It's not about
no,
giving up. Okay, hold up a second. I think that right there is a really weird way to put, like, actually
You
characterize
never
it.
heard.
Giving
You
up the
never
pussy.
heard the story about the whore with the heart of gold?
Why does it a
the
horse? Is
whore
that a
was
man or a woman?
Lord.
man, damn it! Oh my god!
she giving discounts and shit.
The whore with a heart of gold, man.
I
I'm just
can't.
listen. All I'm
Or have you ever heard that every time a whore gives a blowjob, an angel gets his wings?
Kiss his wings. I hate you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's why I encourage women to give many, many blowjobs.
Shut the
Help
hell
those
up.
angels. Help those angels in heaven, girl.
That shit only work.
This is a sick Negro. How about you don't say shit like that and just like keep it clean?
Blowjobs are fine, but I'd rather have some
Yeah,
pussy. Like,
yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna tell
blowjobs
you
are
the truth,
great.
man. I'm an oven type guy, man.
yeah, man.
Microwave is cool, but the oven is always necessary.
Here you go with that microwave and oven and shit.
Yeah,
You know.
okay, so I don't know the what point you're trying to make with the microwave and the oven. They're both kinds of types of ovens.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
You
one
talking
is one
about
is
the instant
usually
microwave
up
is the
top
head and
and
the
one
oven
is
is the
at the
pussy.
bottom.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
five.
Oh,
Hey,
so
it's
I'm
5
sorry. One
days.
is instant gratification, the other one they both provide, but one is instant
It's
gratification, one takes
it's
longer.
5 days every
yeah,
month
I mean,
when a woman should be giving blowjobs. 5 days
he
every
said
5
what?
month.
I
days a
down there
month.
might run a red light if it's my lady.
So wait a minute. 5 days out of 30 days, give
Out
or
of every
take the month.
month, 5 days, one week stretch of 5 days.
He's staying on a period like the girl should be giving head.
Yeah, she should be taking
We're
care of
all
the
Oh,
baby.
that's
adults
what.
here.
So,
I don't
so
know
you're
why you
a
just
female.
couldn't say it.
Now we're
Have
back
When
to
y'all
any of
the
niggas
y'all
get
European.
y'all
fucked a girl
period, do
on a
y'all just
period?
eat coochie?
So we're back to the cultural difference. The
Have y'all
European
ever
that
fucked a
5
girl on a
days.
period?
That's where the whole anal thing comes in. Is that 5 days you're talking about giving head?
What?
Hey,
And there you go back to the
And you want
Have
to talk
anal
y'all
about the
ever
section.
fucked
European
a
women,
girl
right?
on her period?
the oral
Hey,
section.
in Texas,
Have
man, we
y'all?
don't do that in Texas.
You
Man,
don't
y'all
do that in
started that in
Yeah,
Texas.
you.
Texas.
I
Well,
was
they
just
do that. And
saying,
listen, hold
Speak
up a
for
second. Hold up
girl,
a
you
second.
yourself.
quit.
Hold
Girl,
up.
you quit.
They
For
do that in
yourself.
Paris, Texas.
Huh?
We don't do that in Texas, man.
Okay, they do that in
No,
Paris,
you
France,
don't
not in
do
Paris,
that.
Texas.
Our dicks are too big down here. We'd kill a woman.
Oh,
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
do you realize? Okay,
There
you ain't
are
seen a
women
baby
human
come out
shoving
that
body
fists
works.
motherfucker
up
yet?
their assholes and their
Facts.
vaginas.
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
You
getting
think
take your
like
that
you
dick and
ever
somebody
kill a
fucked a
can't
woman.
bitch?
take your dick? Get out of here.
Yeah, there's a
Fuck
gap in
around,
awareness between like
fucks
the way
around
the
and
human body works
fuck
and that
around and
statement.
fuck around and puncture your abdominal, goddamn it.
Oh my God.
Wow. Okay.
Hey yo, get your.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Let me see. Damn it, I missed it. Damn it, I missed it.
Yeah, it sounds like there's some lying going on, or maybe some self delusion.
Hey, fuck
hey,
around and
smoked.
Yeah.
CTE. CTE. I can't recall. CTE.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that drop
the
was a little bit low for me.
hate is
Why
Hey,
is
real. The hate
volume
is
so low on
real.
this fucking
when I
device?
seen childbirth, I knew Dick wasn't doing nothing. This bitch was faking.
Well, now my man is talking. My man
No,
is talking
like
about.
literally, it's like how good you are at foreplay, right? So like, yeah, it can be
Yeah.
very like you know that.
My man is
Anyway,
talking about fucking girls in the ass, though, yo.
like let you guys do your thing.
He talking about getting that booty, yo.
Hey, some of
He
these
talking
bitches
about
be taking
penitentiary
forearms
love.
in the ass.
We
It's all
don't do
about
penitentiary love in
how
Texas,
loosened up
man.
she is.
I'm just saying we don't do penitentiary love in Texas, yo. That's California right
That
there.
nigga said
Oh my
penitentiary
God.
love.
You say penitentiary,
That's,
like okay.
To
Again,
think
I
of
said
a
Europe,
woman,
right?
you fucking a woman in the ass is the equivalent to fucking a man in the ass is crazy. That's a
And
woman.
also, I was talking about European sexual norms, right? Not Americans, not Californians, Europeans.
Yeah, whatever you call them, Californians nowadays.
No, exactly. As a Californian,
Anything
I
you
left my
do
state,
to a
right?
woman cannot be considered gay, bro. That is a woman.
Wait,
Right,
what happened?
especially if they tell you this is what they do. This is
Well,
what
if
their
that's
norm
what
is.
they like, yeah,
Yeah,
then like
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I got a question. I got a question for Tati.
What's that?
So when you had your situation, right?
Oh God.
Did it ever get like weird with like they like when they was like both trying to get in there, and it was like they had an argument or something?
No, them niggas was
No,
touching each other. I'm telling you.
no, they weren't. Shut the fuck up, John. You know, it wasn't nothing like that. It was never a need for an argument because we already knew what time it was. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they had their turn. You know what I mean? Like nobody ain't
Did they
getting nobody's way.
did they
You
know each
feel?
other?
I mean, D was my friend. You know what I mean?
But they didn't
So
know each other though.
nah. That was
Them
my
men were
partner.
comfortable with sharing a girlfriend. Them niggas was wild.
what's wrong with that?
Their
I
life
Men
is
mean,
that
we
wild.
had
want girls
fun
can
though, like
share a
on some real
boyfriend. So
shit.
like
Like we
why is
had
it
fun.
bad that
And then not
yeah.
only that, I would bring other women into the crib too. You feel me? So yeah, I had 2 boyfriends, but then I ended up getting a girlfriend, and then we all might go out. You feel me? We might bag 2 more bitches. You feel me? Like you never fucking know with us. It was always a good time for sure.
Okay, what was
Definitely a good time.
why did it end?
Well, it ended because let's see. Terry ass was just getting on my motherfucking nerves. You know what I mean? He kept stepping outside the bounds. Like, I don't know. It was just no satisfying him, like, especially with me, because I'm not a submissive type. You know what I mean? Especially if you're not being that man that I need. Like, if you're not providing that security, that protection for me to be vulnerable enough to bring those walls down, then yeah, like nigga, it's fuck you. You know what I mean? Like you get that hard, aggressive, abrasive side of me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna disrespect you, but it's like nigga, whatever you do, know that I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So you cheating on me, nigga, then we cheating. You feel me? Like what the fuck? It is what it is. I'm just not mad about the dumb shit that you doing. I just know it's fucking dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I'm happy at the end of the day. I'm satisfied. Like
I couldn't share a woman and stay free.
you said what?
What do you mean share a woman? Like okay,
You
do you
share a
think do you
woman if
think there's a
you're
difference? Do you
dating
think
her or having sex with her without a
exactly?
commitment. Like
No, she
what do
had
you
2
think it
boyfriends.
is?
They was all living together. Shit,
Yeah,
this was them was her niggas. He sharing a
yeah,
woman. Right now,
yeah,
it's not your time, nigga. Go in the other room.
Okay,
yeah. I mean,
so
boy,
a second. What do you think has been what do you think has been happening longer? That people have been living like that, like just communally, or people have been in monogamous relationships? Which
I don't know what
one do you think has been longer?
in
The first
California
one.
they do that type of shit. We don't do
No,
that in
I'm
Texas.
talking about human history,
It's
not
not
just
an in
California.
California type of thing. They do
This
that
I'm talking about
Dallas
human
everywhere.
history.
guy
No, like
is
listen,
Why
tripping,
y'all
man.
just throwing it back
listen.
on the state?
I get it.
I was
Texas
just
isn't
saying.
scared the way California does sex. I get it. But we're not even
Just
doing
saying.
that right now. California is better than Texas. Got it. But right now we're doing the human history thing. Like, do you think that people have been in non-monogamous relationships for most of human history, or do you think people have been monogamous for most of
Well,
human
my
history?
history was brought over
None.
here by the Caucasians, and
no.
they did single man, single wife households. Now they did a
When do
lot of
you
gay
think that
shit,
happened?
but the
Even when do you
Caucasians
think that happened?
introduced my ancestors to that.
All right, so
Okay.
even that thing is like a few hundred years old, right? Like this whole idea of nuclear family and monogamy and all that shit. Like it's a very new thing. Like most of like hundreds of fucking years of like people human fucking is the way that you're talking about. Like people just getting together and they just fuck because they're in the same proximity of one another.
I don't know, homie. I just know that uh I can only go by what's cool today. I can't
Right?
go by what the fuck they
Well,
When
what's
I'm
did
cool
and I
today
dating a
don't
is
know.
woman,
trans shit, and you ain't down for that shit. There's a
when
lot
I'm
of
What's
shit that
cool
goes
dating
today
a
today is
woman,
anal
that you
sex
are
and
not
eating
even down with. Hell no, you
ass, and
ain't
he
even
said
going
he
on
ain't
today.
down for that either. So
Say eating ass. What did you say?
yeah, you
Look
not
at him,
down
look
for
at
that
him, look at
either.
him. Look at him.
He's a
I
straight
ain't eating
shooter,
no
man. He gonna eat some coochie, get
motherfucking
some
ass,
head,
man.
and fuck.
This
That's it.
motherfucker wants a woman to clean his house and give her couple $100, and that's it. Like,
Man,
really,
you're
that
a
shit is very
child.
modern day.
He
You are
is
a
not in the
child.
game of having sex to please.
He's a
Like
big
that
ass
is
child.
not about pleasing his
Now, if
partner.
I gotta
No,
Better
eat
he's
put
your
that
not.
toy
ass,
in your
Letting
mouth, my
himself
boy.
please,
hey,
and that's
hey, look
it.
here. If I gotta eat
Yep.
your ass to please you, you gonna be an unpleased motherfucker. I'm not eating your ass, bro.
Yeah. See.
Hey,
No, and
you say
I'm not.
Y'all done
I'm
got
not
Cal
sticking my
started.
dick in your. Not sticking in the catch
Like
something
all
like
these
that.
videos.
You gonna listen. I'm gonna tell you what, dog money. You a fucking child. You need to grow the fuck up, man. All right,
Yeah.
grow the fuck up, dude.
I ain't
Stick
got
your tongue in that
I ain't
asshole,
got no
man.
brown stains on my chin, though. I know that.
I
You
mean,
know
why?
stains don't
You
last.
Niggas been
wouldn't have
showered a
if you
long
was
time
eating
ago.
clean ass either. Like
Booty.
Like, we
What
already
is
went
you,
with
bro?
circumcised. I get it. The doctor beat you to it. You sound like a lazy fucker. Like, for real.
I got
Like, in
for
every
real,
single
right?
word.
so
You said
now
you sound
I
lazy
Macho
as
man.
shit.
Let me talk.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, fellas.
Listen, dog money. You
You
gotta
choose to eat the booty. I
stick
choose
your
not to.
tongue in that asshole, man.
I'm saying if I
You being
choose not to eat
selfish.
the booty, you can't peer pressure me into eating no booty, my nigga.
This nigga's
No,
funny.
no.
You'll
Hold on
do
a
it when
second.
you're ready and when you
Hold on a
find the
second.
right
Okay,
person.
so,
'Cause
so
he
let
When
me
talks
you
ask you.
about
ready
the
to
same
eat,
shit about like
Motherfucker,
eating coochie, and then one day he decided he liked it.
No, they lied to
So
us.
go
No,
get you
see,
one
just
of them
they
little
lied.
24, 25-year-olds.
No,
She
I'm
gonna make
just
you eat that butt.
listen, they lied to us. I'm telling you right now, they lied to us,
and
man.
where my dogs at? We got the booty eating squad on here today.
Hey, listen, let
I
me tell
need
you
my
something.
This nigga
dogs
Not,
got
in
the
not
on
booty
even
here.
meat
that.
squad
Not
in
even
today.
that. We're not even the
Wow.
booty squad. Like, it's not even that. Like, whether or not your preferences are your preferences. But
I
I'm
need
just
my dog.
interested in, like, why don't, if your thing is about getting brown stains, why don't you just wash it out?
No,
Like, why don't you
man.
fix it instead of like making it
Seriously.
taboo?
Seriously. That just ain't me though. I just ain't with that. You know what I mean?
Is it too much work?
That's one step below where I want to go.
Dog money. Let me tell you something, buddy.
He funny as
Now
shit.
I'll eat her pussy till her hair catches on fire. I ain't eating her goddamn booty.
So her hair catch on fire. Jesus.
Yeah,
What?
I'll eat that pussy and make your hair catch on fire.
Oh God.
It
But
sounds uncomfortable. Have you ever had like a person
He
suck your
said
dick
it
to the
sounds
point where you like
uncomfortable.
you don't want to have your dick sucked anymore? Have you had this experience? Like, you're like, you doing too much right now?
you by yourself.
No. You never had that?
I don't know
No,
what you're
yeah,
talking about, my nigga.
like,
I
yeah.
don't know
Wait a
what you're
minute now,
talking
because
about.
I don't
You
want her to
lost me
keep
on
going
that
after
one.
I nut. If she get that nut out and she keep going,
And no,
she might
yeah,
get
man. Like,
punched.
and I'm talking about too fast, too hard, too eager.
Oh
There's
yeah,
any
I've
number of
definitely
fucking
stopped
things. Like, too
somebody.
long. Like,
I've definitely stopped somebody. Like, let me just get the pussy
yeah,
because you don't know
exactly.
what
There
you're
you go.
doing.
Thank you. I thought I was by myself. Like,
Right.
thank you.
Well, you was by yourself when you said something about telling a woman to stop sucking your dick. I mean, you lost me when you said the word stop.
No, it's definitely some
I'm like,
stoppage.
well, what the fuck he talking about?
But they doing a bad job. Like, go ahead and log out.
I stopped because I know the pussy better than the head.
Go ahead.
So, like, listen, like, roadhead's a
I
little
done
bit
told a
different,
few
right? So I
people
can get
that
like
go ahead.
500
Yeah,
or like
facts.
so I can get like
Facts.
1,000 or 500, 1,000 miles of roadhead. Like, if we're in a car and you're gonna do the thing and we're just doing a drive, like, yeah, I can do that thing. But like, just in bed, like chilling, like, nah. I'm like, at a
If she
certain
don't
point,
know what
like, we
she's
got to do
doing,
something else. We got to step this up.
if
I
she
can't
don't
be in
know,
kindergarten forever, right? I got
if
to
she don't know,
graduate.
hey, look, yo, if she don't know what she's doing, that's when you tell her just be still and you fuck her throat. You tell her try not to vomit.
And no, I'm
Hell
going to
no.
escalate. I'm an escalator. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm gonna
you
bring it
go
to the
down
next
that
level.
throat. You
I'm
tell her
gonna go somewhere else with it.
hip
Head is
trainer.
fine, but
You
I
gotta
be
train
wanting
her
pussy.
gag.
Like, I
You
don't.
gotta train her gag reflex.
It's not even that. I'm not just talking about her gag reflexes. I'm talking about my interest in that thing happening. Like, the idea that, like, I feel like there's a part when, like, just head is just, you're not doing it for. It's not doing it for me. Like, if you're gonna try to do it to make my hair catch on fire,
Oh my God.
like that seems like that's not really the other person that can do that. That's like
That's
me being in the
excessive.
right mood for that shit.
Yeah. Let me say this real quick though, man. Dog man, do you know my only regret about eating ass, man?
Shut up, Kyle. I don't want to know.
It wasn't clean when you did it?
Oh, shut up, man.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it sooner.
Damn. Shut up, nigga.
Oh my god.
His
I'm
only regret is he didn't start at 18.
I'm mad I didn't do it sooner. Goddamn.
Man, why y'all start this booty eating conversation with Kyle,
He
yo?
said bullshit. He said
Leave that shit alone, yo. That nigga get to describing the ways and the days and everything else he like.
All I'm saying is this, man. Y'all niggas don't suck no toes. Y'all don't lick no elbows. Y'all don't kiss no meat. Y'all do nothing.
I ain't licking no elbows. I used to have such toes.
Damn,
I'm doing
nigga.
toes, assholes, and elbows, man. You know what I mean?
I don't know about no elbows.
Kneecap, shins.
You said toes, assholes, elbows. I heard
This nigga damn near licking the inside of nose nostrils.
Man, y'all.
To the tutor, man.
That's hilarious.
From the crown of her head to the sole of her feet.
Y'all too advanced.
Me, goddammit.
Y'all way advanced, man. Y'all.
It ain't advanced, man.
It's not advanced.
No, listen. Let me tell you something. Advanced is letting her spit in your mouth. That I ain't with all that.
Whoa!
Why? You been eating her pussy? Why you can't let her spit in your mouth?
Nah,
that's gross.
Nah, it ain't no loogie. We can pass.
That's gross.
That ain't.
I don't like too much spit in your kiss. I don't like all that.
Y'all
She gonna
watching
suck
too much
these fluids
porn,
off my
nigga.
fingers, all the shit. Here, get it, girl.
Yeah, that's some Pornhub shit.
Y'all watch too much porn. Y'all want to do everything y'all see the white folks do. Don't do that
shit. Oh my god, for real.
Y'all bored down there in Texas, man.
Hey, dog, you married?
Look, yo, I seen a whole.
Dog, are you married? Are you married?
Nah, why?
That ain't never gonna happen.
The fucking
damn.
Say, nigga.
Nigga said till you start eating some ass.
Say, yo.
You can forget about it. And that woman gonna want you for long term. They'll get tired of that shit.
Man, that ain't that big a hey.
Drill.
Hey,
motherfucker Tom Brady out this motherfucker, man.
Hey, I don't think that booty even got out of California yet.
Shit.
What? The first thing I heard it from the
out
South.
of California. Hell, Chris Brown was singing about it in his song.
Kevin Gates was advocating for ass.
Right, and he ain't even from California.
That
nigga also said he drink piss, so
that nigga from Cuba.
Whoa, no, he didn't. Did he?
Yes, he did.
He said he drunk his girl piss.
That's so fucking nasty.
I hope niggas do not start doing that.
Man,
that's disgusting.
You niggas gonna be in the hospital with a fucking infection.
Hey, listen.
Right.
Look,
hey,
the closest thing I get to that is squirt juice. I ain't. That's the closest I'm getting.
Squirt juice. That's
the BEA Booty Eaters of America. Is being represented tonight.
First of all, nigga, it's booty eaters of the world, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Don't keep me in the U.S., nigga.
This worldwide. We ain't just stopping in America.
So you'll eat that European booty, huh?
My name ain't Kevin Bauer.
What if she got an old hairy ass crack or something, nigga?
Oh God.
I think she need to know these things before.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
You need to leave that dope alone.
You haven't. So
He need to leave that dope alone.
Sheila with the hairy ass.
You gotta relax, man.
Sheila with the beast booty.
This is a sick Negro.
The women nowadays prepare themselves for things like that.
Oh, Sasquatch.
The women nowadays are definitely prepared for things. They waxed, shaved, clean, bathed.
That bitch had an ass like one of them.
No, and if they not, most of the times the dudes don't even care.
Hey, listen.
They really do not.
I be like, how you do that?
I'll be honest with you.
Right.
You feel me? The fuck?
I don't like eating hair pussy. Shave that motherfucker.
Hey,
I don't want none of that hair in my mouth.
You know what I stopped doing? I stopped talking. I stopped talking junk about what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it and all that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So because this one time I was telling this girl, I'm gonna do this, do that, and all that,
and the man didn't show up to the party,
and she was hairy as a motherfucker. I said, this ain't it.
Oh, bitch.
So wait, hold up. So in the future, did you bring clippers and a razor and like try to figure it out, or nah?
Man,
why didn't you just tell her like, oh, you gotta hook that up? Because I tell a bitch quick. If it's hair and shit, I'm like, oh no, baby, you gotta handle that. I'm not putting my face in that. I'm not doing it.
No.
Her name was
At all.
Tangy, but her mama should have named her Orangutan.
I couldn't. Man, listen. She was like, you said you was finna eat and do all that. I said, man, listen.
The only time I'm stepping off no hairy pussy is my pregnant baby mamas, and I helped them shave that shit. And baby, hold up. I'm a barber today.
See, I eat some hairy coochie, but man, if your back hairy, I can't fuck with that. Then you got
your back hairy.
I mean, you know how to shave, right? You know how to shave your face, right?
No, I don't know how to shave my face. I've never shaved myself. I always go to the barbershop.
Let me tell you something, dog.
Like you got to, and that's the thing about the modern man. They want to outsource everything, and it's the weirdest thing that they like. You got to get it together, my man. I'm hearing you guys, and it's just like I'm just shaking my head.
Smoke.
In my 35 years, I've never shaved myself.
He was what you call the sleeping bag, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you this. So I had my bed, right? I had my real covers, and then I had the sleeping bag. So if you got the sleeping bag, you know what I'm talking about, you wasn't the one. Now if you got my regular covers, that means we was on to something.
Okay.
So you was
so basically you're putting people in the friend zone, like with a sleeping bag?
No, he was just laying down the sleeping bag. If you were just,
I mean, but did you tell them? I don't know why you're telling me. Like, what did you tell them that shit?
No, because then I wouldn't got the coochie. You know what I'm saying? It was, if they had a sleeping bag, that means, you know what I mean? You wouldn't work for my covers.
My favorite.
I mean, listen. So it is.
At the end of the day, she still got the dick.
Like I get it. Like, it seems like, and you can get me. Correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like you are punishing them while being considerate at the same time. You're not gonna get like the premium treatment, but I don't want you to freeze.
No. I laid when I'm having sex, I would lay the sleeping bag down. Like it's like a big ass sleeping bag that I would put down, and it covers the whole bed. And you know what I'm saying?
No, I mean I got that that's your internal thing, but did you let them know that? Did they know? And going into that, if they were like where you were feeling them, like what part of the relationship they're in, depending on the organization of your sleeping bag.
No, that was something for me. That was
something for you. Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah,
I got you.
Listen, you tell a woman that, but you ain't never gonna get that coochie.
Okay, so this is a temporary situation. So if you got the sleeping bag, doesn't mean that you're gonna stay in the sleeping bag.
No. You listen. That means you ain't top tier. See,
well, not that night, but you could come back for another, swing at the plate, right?
Oh,
basically, Kyle's saying you gotta graduate.
If you got the sleeping bag, you wouldn't spend that at the house. No, sir. That was get gone.
But that doesn't mean that eventually you couldn't get the sleeping bag.
No, he said those are one and done. Sleeping bag is one and done.
If you get the sleeping bag, you might come back, but you ain't spending the night, and you might get you getting the sleeping bag again.
So there's nobody who got the sleeping bag that got the premium treatment after the sleeping bag.
Absolutely not.
Fuck is a sleeping bag?
I don't fucking know. This is his fucking.
This is Kyle's thing because either way is stupid because
there must
the girls still get in the dick.
So yeah, so
it really doesn't matter.
I had the smell test, right? So I do like a finger.
Most
then I
guys
sneak
are
a finger thing.
I
But even that, it was when I was like a kid. Like
I can understand you saying like, well, if I don't know her or don't trust her, I'm using a rubber.
Right.
You talking about a sleeping bag?
A blanket.
Like you giving a raw dick or something, man. I'm like, God damn.
No.
I'm confused.
I don't need
she's comfortable, but not that comfortable.
Right.
These are mixed messages.
Yeah, why does the blanket matter if they can't spend the night anyway?
Because I don't want her on my good covers. I don't want her getting all sweaty.
I don't want her on my good covers. Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like there's a whole lot more to the sleeping bag thing. I feel like she couldn't drink out of certain cups. Like,
nah. I'm not
the refrigerator and shit. Like,
right.
I'm not Mex. I'm just saying that
this is
some
good
OCD
toilet
shit
tissue
right there,
this
man.
is the good tissue. You got to piss. We got the tissue for you. We got the good tissue for me, bitch. No
Hey, what up,
Sherman for
Kyle?
you.
You got a different set of towels for
What
the
up,
sleeping
Rob?
bag versus the non-sleeping bag.
Man,
Hey,
we
Kyle,
got a
we
legend
coming
on
for
the
you,
panel,
man.
man. We got Rob G Films on the panel, man.
We coming for you, man. You hear me?
Told you,
Y'all
man.
ain't
I
coming
told
for a damn thing.
see,
We coming
men
for you,
have
man. We coming for you, bro.
This ass whooping, boy. Y'all finna get, man. We finna tear y'all up, boy.
man, you know the Cowboys. You see
We
what the
gonna see.
Cowboys did? What we did to
Fuck the
Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Cowboys.
You see what we
Cowboys
did to
ain't-
Tom
You
Brady,
seen
coming
what
for you,
man?
happened to
bro.
the last year Cowboys, right?
Man, that was Tom
That was
Brady, y'all.
last year, bro. Come on,
If we
man.
could kill Tom
We
Brady,
Fuck
you
the
know what
you
we
Cowboys.
gonna
living
do
in
to
the past,
Frisco.
man.
Man, y'all the same team from last year. Y'all ain't nothing changed.
8-8.
A dud ass team.
You saw what we did to Tom Brady, didn't you?
Hey, that's it. That's your guys' claim to fame. Did you beat the
Old
Bay?
ass Tom Brady who should have retired this year and he wouldn't have lost his bitch. That Tom Brady.
Y'all
We
That
still
talk,
counts.
doing it.
y'all
We still
gonna
doing
talk
it.
Hey,
all
Like,
that, man. We gonna
I
see.
heard a
We
whole
gonna
bunch of
see.
like
We
just
coming for you, man.
hey, beating Brady in the playoff, that counts for 3 regular season games, fool.
Yeah, I mean,
Cowboys
it
record's
must be since
automatically
that's the closest
better.
thing you will get to a Super Bowl, right? Is beating Tom Brady.
That makes the Cowboys game record better just for this whole season, beating Brady, boy.
Hey, man, we gonna beat y'all San Francisco 6-9 with y'all booty motherfuckers, man. You hear me?
Yeah, we're gonna put
You don't even believe that. That was hell of not believable.
we're gonna put the 71.
You
That's
have
the
no
6.
confidence in the statement you just made.
And you stupid.
Smoke. I don't even want to get into it with you,
We're
bro.
gonna beat them so bad.
Man, I
Next
mean, we
year,
have a good.
You
Frisco gonna
crazy
be.
as hell,
This is what
Smoke.
you get. Like this platform right here is the home
man.
of some of the most liveliest
Yeah,
discussions.
shout out to the barbershop, man.
Yeah.
We arguing and show love after.
Yep. Facts. Where Max go?
He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll
Oh,
be
all
back. He'll be talking shit to you in just a minute.
Yeah, he went to go get a Subway with American cheese. He'll be right back, man.
He's
I
spitting on
can't.
somebody, spitting and choking.
Yeah, he like going. He like talking shit to you anyway, Tay.
Who?
What's her name? Tayana Tasmanian.
Wow.
He like talking shit to somebody though.
He called you everything but your name.
I knew he wasn't talking about black ass because you can see my motherfucking name. Nigga, fuck you.
I'm
Fuck
bad
you
with
and your
names.
white ass name.
I ain't looking at the phone. Let me see. What is her name? No, I can't see your name. There's too many people in here.
It's because Kyle got that comment up, so it took it away.
So let's go back. So
No, I ain't got nothing
I
to
have
do
a
with the
kind of question
comment,
about
man.
the cleaning fetish, right? The
That nigga say the
outdoor
booty
Oh
fetish, right?
section.
God, here we go.
Let's go back to this one.
Why are we
So
going back? Let's
do you
go
think
forward.
in your mind, like every single time she cleans is like she's getting that fucking work, or she's getting that action, or do you think there's gonna be several times where she's cleaning and you just like, nah, I just need shit needs to be clean, and she's not gonna get that work?
Crickets.
Who are you talking to? Me?
Yeah, the guy. I don't remember who it was, bro. I'm sorry, I don't
Oh,
remember
Yeah,
the name.
it
what
was
are
him.
you
I know
talking?
people. I don't know the people's names on this thing.
Man,
What are
Smoke,
you
what the
talking?
fuck
But
you
the
talking
women or
about,
the
bro?
men. Like I
What
know
are you
Kyle.
talking about? What are you
God
talking
damn, bro.
about? What are you
Fuck you
talking
talking
about?
about,
Yeah.
bro?
I'm talking about the idea of like a woman cleaning your part, you're cleaning your space, and that being like a turn on, like a fetish, right?
It's a turn on. It ain't a fetish.
You
Okay,
talking about
cool. So a turn
her
on.
cleaning
So it's a turn on. That's cool.
that
So if it's a
asshole?
turn
What you
on,
talking
so
about,
do
man?
you think in your mind, do you imagine that every single time she cleans is going to be a turn on, or do you think there's going to be some times where she just cleans and that's just what it is? The place needed cleaning.
Nah, man, it's just a thought, homie. Just a thought. See, ain't
So it's
nobody. You
really
know what
just
I'm saying?
about the money then, to get the hair and the nails done. Like it's
I,
just really about
I,
the
I
like you give her like but maybe there's an extra tip because the tip is up there
okay.
because it's a
Let me
turn on.
break it down to you like this, homie. Watching a woman clean up and do housework and cook and do womanly things in the house is attractive to me. It's a turn on. Whether she's washing the dishes, washing clothes, or frying some chicken, it's all a turn on. It's sexy seeing a woman do things that women should do.
Okay, so what happens if a woman just should turn you on, but doesn't do none of that shit? Like what would she then do to turn you on? Is he gonna cook, clean, none of that shit that you think a woman should do to turn you on?
If a woman doesn't cook or clean, what the fuck do I want with her? I'm gonna go find a woman that cooks and cleans.
See, I think it matters like the how intense you trying to get involved with. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying,
Like what you talking
as a
about?
person who has a bunch of domestic help, like I just think those are jobs that be done. I don't like my actual like my like being
damn,
turned
Smoke.
on isn't that shit. That's
I
just shit
don't
that needs to
have
be done
it.
around the house.
I don't have any domestic help though, yo.
No, I mean I got it. I'm not. I get all what you're saying.
through a
I'm
tornado.
just telling you like
Goddamn
what
it,
the
man.
difference between what you're saying and like the disconnect, like why I'm interested in it. Because
I
to me,
mean,
the whole thing is like to turn me on, and
Okay,
that's
okay.
not the shit that does it, right? Like I
people
mean,
are
it
turned
could.
on
I'm
by
not saying it doesn't. It could, but when it
people
comes
are
right
turned
down to
on
it,
by
I need
different
for you to turn
things.
me on, not necessarily to clean my house.
My nigga, people, different things turn different people
Yeah,
on.
definitely, definitely.
You know what I
Right.
mean? That's like some guys like dark skinned women, some guys like bright skinned
Most
women,
definitely. But
some
I'm just
like
saying,
short,
like the
some like
person,
tall.
that I get my orgasms off, like that's literally the job that they have to do is to turn me on, and it's not necessarily cooking and cleaning that's going to do that.
That's what I'm saying, man. It all depends on like how
I mean, it depends. It
involved you trying to
depends,
get.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
For
It all
one,
depends though, brother.
for one,
Go ahead, dog.
it's like when you
Hey, talk
talking
over each
about
other.
God damn, man.
being attracted to a woman sexually, man. It could be a number of different things. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Cooking and cleaning is just one, but it could be just good conversation. It could be stimulating conversation.
That's probably
You know what I'm
the kind
saying?
of chief thing, right? Like shared interest and shit, and like
Yeah.
piquing my
And
interest and like my intellectual, like
somebody you can talk
or like
to, you know what I
connected and all that
mean?
shit, like same values kind of shit.
Yeah, sometimes you want somebody, y'all just have a connection. Y'all connect. Sometimes you connect, sometimes you don't mix. Sometimes it's like oil and water. Sometimes you meet a lady and it just clicks and they're easy to talk to. And you enjoy talking to them. You enjoy spending time with them. Then it's a different type of, you know how it develops. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm
And
talking about.
some women you may
It
be
depends
attracted
though,
to.
bro.
Sometimes some women you may be attracted to physically. You be like, damn, I hope this bitch just don't talk. We'd be good long as she don't talk.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
That's what
So
I'm saying.
my lady for some reason likes it when I
God
take out
damn,
the
Smoke.
trash. Right. I don't know what the
Tornado
fuck it
ass talking
is.
motherfucker, man. God damn, bro.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Like
You're talking.
sometimes some women can talk and make it's like
And they go dog money,
motherfucker
tornado ass talking motherfucker. God damn, bro.
scratching a like scratching a chalkboard or something, dog. You know what I mean? But that's how some can rub you that way. You can be attracted to it. She can be fine as a motherfucker, then you be like, ah, damn, she had to talk.
That's what I'm saying, man. Some girls should be looking fine until she talk, but it all depends though. Like what you talking about when it turns on though. You know what I'm saying? I think it depends on like how in depth you want to get into her. You want to have fun
Yeah.
with it for one night, or you actually talking about a relationship and shit.
Talking about me
Yeah, like
myself, me.
hookups and relationships are two different things, right? We're just talking about
Exactly.
we're talking about partners, right?
If someone's at
But
your house cooking and cleaning for you, I
for
would think
me, it's the same
going
thing for me though, because I don't put limitations on. I don't like meet somebody and be like, oh, this is gonna be a hookup. I let it go wherever it's gonna go.
Well,
If
so you
I
don't get the sleeping bag thing out. You don't have a sleeping bag situation.
Nah, man. If I like the girl, I like her, man. Period. And I'm not trying to put no limitations on. Oh, I'm just going. This is a one night stand, or I don't do limitations like that. It's whatever. You know what I mean? I'm more of like we're gonna go with it. We're gonna see how far this thing go. Hopefully, it goes all the way. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lover, man. I like I'm a lover boy.
No,
You
I feel
know.
you. I feel you. At the same time, though, the way I deal with it, sometimes like it just depends, though. You know what I mean? Sometimes, we just trying to have some fun, we can kick it, and sometimes it's like I actually want to go further. So it just depends.
Yeah, it just depends. Yeah, depends on the vibe. Depends on if you're attracted to the person, and if the vibe is right, and the mood is right. Because I'm a weird motherfucker. It's just like I give you an example, right? I was talking to this girl, right? And she was playing this game. You know how the women be, I don't do this and I don't do that. And me and my guy, I didn't have sex with him for 6 months. You know what I mean? They all every time, see, like everyone be running to, they never have sex with anybody for like every man has to wait a half a year, goddamn, to get the pussy. So she done told me, she done gave me the spiel about how long it takes for her to give every guy the pussy. And I'm like, okay, whatever, my nigga. I don't give a shit how long it take. I'm not talking to you for just for some pussy anyway. So I get, what I mean, so she wants me to come by and holler at her. At the same time, I got a party I'm going to, right? So I get dressed up, haircut and everything. Got on some nice cologne. I get over there. I'm over there sitting down for 10 minutes. She, "Ooh, you smell good." I'm like, "Thank you." I put on told her the cologne I was wearing. She got a little closer. "Ooh, you smell real good." I'm like, "Yeah, man, thank you, man. I sure appreciate that." Next thing I know, this motherfucker is all over me. And then when I wouldn't fuck her because I was going to a party, I'm like, I'm not finna, I'm clean, looking good, smelling good. I'm going to a party. I ain't finna get all sweaty fucking you before I go to the party. You know what I mean? The motherfucker got mad as hell at me because I wouldn't fuck her.
Okay, hold up a sec. Hold up. Wait. When somebody doesn't fuck you that you want to fuck, are you like sanguine? And it says like, oh yeah, you Buddha? Like, oh yeah, it's all good, baby. Like, come back over
Yeah.
tomorrow. So that's
Hell
you.
yeah. Hell
I
yeah.
mean,
Women
it
turn
is what it
men
is.
down all the. You know how many times I've been turned down for some pussy motherfucker?
And you never, and hold up, you never been frustrated with the person or thought less of them, or they're in the
No,
doghouse
no,
afterwards.
man. That's her
I mean,
pussy. She
okay,
don't
I
got to
hear you.
give me
Yeah, that's
none.
what it is. That's what it is.
No, I respect
Yeah, like
people.
some
You know
people,
what I
man, like
mean?
some people, like there was a dude we were just talking on the stream the other day. Like some dude like hung out with a chick and she threw some shade, like she threw a text at him, like she didn't know who he was, and he was like, "I didn't get the pussy last night." He was mad as shit.
Oh hell no, no, I don't get mad about. I feel like, look, dude, that's her pussy. She might have did you a favor by not giving you no pussy.
That's what I thought. That's what I said
You
too.
know what I'm saying? You
Exactly.
don't. You know.
But what if she's not doing you a favor? What if she's like, "Oh, wait a minute, hold up."
Then
I'm like,
you might not be her type.
yeah, I hear you.
If she liked you,
The
she'd fuck
moment,
you.
yeah, in the
If
moment.
she liked you, she'd fuck you, my nigga. That's
Timing.
it.
Yeah,
And
timing.
if she really likes you, she might not fuck you because she don't want you to think a certain way about her.
Right,
Women are
right.
complicated. Women have cycles,
Oh,
man.
hold
It's
up a
like,
second. Don't you understand that you're complicated? You like showed up
yeah,
smelling good, looking
yeah.
good on your way to the party. Now she's ready to throw it at you, and you're like, "Well, the
She
party's more
knew
important than the fact that
I
you've been
was
fucking me this
headed
whole
to the
time."
party. My nigga, you know I'm headed to a party.
And I hear you, but now it's a priority thing. Now you're saying the priority is more important than this fucking pussy
It
noise.
wasn't none of my goddamn girlfriend.
I understand. I get it. I understand where you're coming from. I'm with you. As a person who's into
Yeah,
bodily autonomy and consensual fucking relationship, I get where you're coming from. All I'm saying
yeah.
is, I also get where she's coming from, and she's frustrated.
Well, she first need to be frustrated with herself. She the one that was, if she'd have
Well, I
told me she
mean,
wanted, if she'd have told me like, hey, I want you to come over here so we can fuck, I'd have told her, man, I got something else. I
okay.
got something else going on.
How about this? When she said to you, "It takes me 6 months," right? You should have told. If you had said to her right then, "I don't care how long it takes you. Like I do, I move at my own pace too." Then
That's
maybe
basically,
you could
man.
maybe
I
like
didn't,
assuage that
man.
kind of
When
awkward
women,
moment
when
where
women,
like you
when
ain't
man,
ready because
yo,
you're going to a party. But
man, when
if
women
she's on
put,
the if the idea is you're just waiting for her to be ready, then when she's
man,
ready and you reject her, then that's a
you
different
gotta wait
situation.
for women for when women are ready all the time. That's how the clock
And
goes.
well,
You
not
don't
if you
do it.
set it, but not if you set it, not if you set your boundaries too. She told you her boundaries. It takes her X amount of time for her to feel like she's feeling you like that. And when she's telling you her boundaries, you say to your boundaries, yeah, cool. I'm not really like whatever. I also have moved at my own pace, and maybe when you're ready, I might not be ready.
She gonna hit you with that thing like a man 90-day rule or what?
And you can tell her, like you can accept it or reject it at that moment, versus like waiting for this moment where maybe in her mind she's been like torturing you for months, and now like she's about to give it up, and you're like, I ain't even tripping, about to go to the fucking party. Maybe I'll meet some random right there. This cologne ain't for you.
It wasn't.
This cologne,
No.
all this cleanliness, this cologne, that's not for you.
Look here, man. It's more like this here, yo. It's like, okay, first off, women, and I'm not, and I know it's two ladies in here, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but women, not all women, but a lot of women, they always will give you a spiel about how long it's been and how long they normally make a guy wait, this or that. I don't really pay that shit any attention because I know two things people lie about. That's sex and money. So that's the reason why I don't pay it any attention, because I'm like, and I really don't give a shit when the last time you had sex. I don't give a shit when the next time you plan on having sex. That don't have nothing to do with me. If me and you talk and we like each other and we choose to have sex with each other, cool. If we choose not to, that's cool too. I don't give a shit out of the way. I ain't sweating I ain't sweating a woman behind no pussy. I don't worry about that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But women, I have found that women get offended when you don't want to fuck them on their schedule.
Well, it sounds like you're not the most communicative guy. Like, if you're getting social disease, you'd rather kill yourself than have a conversation.
Dr. Smoke.
my nigga.
I'm just trying to tell you, bro. I'm like, listening to his whole shit. Yeah, and I'm like, bro, like, I think like a lot of your shit would go better if you just like said a couple more sentences. But maybe not. I mean, this is just like me and my
sentences about what, man? You don't know, yo.
I'm just talking about the way that you're describing these situations.
When you dealing with a woman, first off, women set the schedule when it comes to sex. Men don't set the schedule. Wrong or right?
It sounds like with stuff like that, it sounds like the foreplay game is like not.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Do you choose when you have sex, or do the women
hold up a
choose
second.
when the sex happens?
Okay, hold up a second. It depends on what you consider foreplay.
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Okay,
talking about, bro?
The stuff that you do before sex, right? Like in order to like get them in the idea that sex is about to go down.
Bro, he just be going in there, man. He just be going in there all willy nilly, bro.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm saying,
foreplay.
what are you talking about? What are you?
What am I talking about when it comes to foreplay? Okay,
what does that have
there's
to
a
do
number
with,
of things that can.
What does that
foreplay.
have to do? Hold on.
Like foreplay can be a look. It can be a touch. It can be any number of things, right? That can get the person in the mood to let your partner know.
Listen, that has nothing to do with my question.
He don't care how rough it is. He don't care how rough it is getting up in there, dog.
Foreplay has nothing to do with the question I asked.
The foreplay section, TFS. Man.
No, what I said was.
You said it's on their schedule. Like, okay, you said it's on their schedule.
No, look at what I said is that women choose when you have sex. What the hell does that have to do with foreplay?
Oh, I'll tell you how. Because men can choose when the sex happens depending on how your foreplay game is. Does that blow your mind or something? Like, is that a foreign concept?
So you just gonna start foreplay on a woman? You gonna walk up to a woman in the mall and start foreplay?
Oh, wait, hold up a second.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold up a second. I feel like you've had more sex than just approaching a person in a mall. Especially if you like getting turned on by them cooking and cleaning for you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This woman, you have never touched this woman before.
No.
Now, how are you No, you're gonna start foreplay.
You're gonna start foreplay. When you start talking about scheduled sex,
you never had sex with.
Okay, hold up a second. When you start talking about scheduled sex, right? Now, okay. So
No,
I
no,
hear what you're
no,
talking
no,
about.
no.
I think so. You're
I'm not
saying with the
talking
first
about
time you have sex.
scheduling.
God damn it, we
Oh,
gonna
you
set
talking
the
about the first? Hold on a second. Are you saying the
Yeah,
first
I'm
time you
saying the
have sex is
first
on their
time you
schedule?
have sex is on their schedule.
The
Yeah,
first time you have sex is on the schedule. Okay, I hear you.
let me set that
yeah.
shit on my iPhone, bro.
Women choose whenever you have sex. Men don't
The
choose the
first
first
time,
time you have sex.
but the first time,
Women
but not
choose.
like after you've already had sex.
Like, no, I'm talking. I'm not talking about after you already had sex, my
Okay, right.
nigga.
You for people you haven't had sex with before. Okay, I hear you.
That's like I was saying when I said I was going to that party.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I get you.
I had never had sex with that girl before. I had never touched her, and she got
That's
angry
a
at me.
yeah. I'm probably the same way. I probably think that I'm
And
not really tripping unless, like, I get the signals right. Like I don't. Maybe. Yeah. That's me. Yeah, I hear you. I hear where you're coming from. I hear where you're coming
you know what I mean? I'm not finna. I'm getting ready. I already got something planned. I'm getting ready to go do. I got friends I'm finna meet up with at the party. It's other girls at the party. I'm not finna sit up here and have sex with you. I fuck around and miss the damn party that I've been planning to go
Oh
to
god damn! You
all
made the sex
goddamn
sound
week.
fucking whack as hell. Like, yeah, I hear you. Like
Man,
like if
dude,
the dinner party is better than the sex,
dude,
then
dude.
yeah. Like
You see, are you married, my nigga?
Hey, listen, Smoke. He just trying to get in there. He want to go. He want to ram it up in there. He don't want
Are
to make.
you are you are
No.
you
I'm
are
trying to
you
tell you. Like,
are you
listen,
are
he
you
would he
married?
would rather have the
Are
he
you
would rather
married?
have the Am I married?
Are
I'm
you
in a
married?
okay, like I mean, nah.
All right. See, Kyle is married.
Yeah, I have been married before. I'm not married now, but I've been
Me,
the same
look,
person
yo,
15 years. Like,
man, I'm not. Look,
The divorce
I
section,
look.
TDS.
I date and talk to women all the time. I don't let no. I'm not gonna change my schedule up just because somebody wants me to.
what
You
about
know, what I mean, I'm more
spontaneity?
like,
Spontaneity is not your thing. You like schedules and like maintaining, keeping your routine, or like you
nah,
just thought the dinner party was gonna be better than sex.
nah, man. Spontaneity is cool, but if I got something else going on, I'm not gonna let you throw a wrench in my plans
Wait a
just
minute, hold
because
up
you
a second.
want to.
Hold on. What about your own really, this is about your gratification, right? Not really even hers. You thought the dinner party was better than fucking her. That's why you were like not feeling it, right?
It didn't have a thing to do with whether it was better than her or not. I had plans.
Right, I'm saying you thought the
I wasn't,
plans were better
dude.
than having sex with her.
I get pussy anytime I want
No,
pussy, my
I
nigga.
got you. I get that's all I'm saying.
Getting a
Yes,
piece of
it just sounds
pussy
like you don't have
doesn't.
to explain it to me. You don't have to
Yeah,
justify.
getting
I'm
a
just
piece
saying
of.
that
Yeah, getting
going
a
to your
piece of
plans was
pussy.
more important than having sex with her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I'm man
I
enough to
had,
turn down that pussy that night and go to that party. I would have went to that party, but I don't know if I'm
man.
turning that pussy down.
So you have never. So you telling me you have never turned a
Group of
woman
fool.
down before?
Hey, especially
So
if
you
it's
have
something
never
I ain't
turned a woman
cracked.
down before?
I've turned pussy down,
No.
but if it's
So you
something
have
I
never
ain't
turned.
cracked,
I mean, like, why did you put the cologne on in the first place if it wasn't to
yeah,
fuck?
you would
When it
already
was to
Man,
fuck,
fucked.
like,
look here. Hey, look
if you
here,
already got the
yo.
pussy, like if there's pussy right
Say,
there, why are you like, but like,
say,
nah, I already got.
say.
I can do this later.
So
I'm gonna go to the party.
you have
It
never.
sounds like
Hold
okay.
up,
Was it better pussy at the party?
hold up, man. I'm asking my man a question. I'm asking my man
You
a
ain't got to
question.
put. You ain't got. You know what I'm saying?
So
You have never. Trying to get some pussy.
hold up. You have never turned
Oh,
a woman
damn, man.
down
You hear me?
that you hadn't cracked before. You've never turned a woman down that you hadn't cracked before.
that I hadn't cracked before that was trying to give me some pussy.
You've never turned a woman down that you were talking to that you had never had sex with, but she wanted to have at the
If I was
time.
talking to her, my goal was to
Hold
get
up.
the pussy. I ain't turned it down.
At the time, she
And
wanted
also, if you
that.
got dressed up already, like if you got dressed up and put cologne on, then you're trying to like attract the opposite sex. And if you
What
attract
if
the
you would have
opposite
been
sex, like are you
my
gonna
nigga,
turn that down to get
my
the
nigga? I
better
wear
opposite?
cologne.
There
I
it
wear
sounds like there's
cologne.
some other pussy at the party that you wanted to
My
get.
nigga,
That's
I
just some
did. Oh
hygiene
yeah, it
shit,
was some
bro.
more.
That's
Exactly,
just
it
some
was some more
hygiene
pussy
shit,
at the.
bro.
It was some more pussy at the party. Exactly, my nigga. I was
So
going
you
to the
thought you was gonna come
goddamn.
across something
Okay,
better
so
at the party?
I was going to the goddamn. Why would I got a cup of water over here, and I'm headed to the fucking ocean, my nigga.
oh,
So
that's
you
what is
thought you
going
would
on.
find
That's
something
what
better at the party?
that's what you left out. So here's the thing. There's a couple of clues that you left when you said you put on cologne.
it made me think you were trying to attract the opposite sex. But then when you went to her house, it seems like you were
I
trying to fuck.
also said
But then you
I
didn't
was
go. Then
going.
you didn't fuck.
I
So it sounds like maybe you're trying to get some pussy at the
man.
at the party.
No, I was
Hey
going
man,
to a
just because you put
party,
cologne don't mean
dude. I
shit,
was
bro.
going to a
That's some good
party.
hygiene ass
Look
shit
here,
though.
I was
I
look here,
okay,
Jeremy,
hold
man.
up a
look
second.
here,
The
man.
reason why you
Look,
put on
man.
God
cologne
damn.
is
I
to
Over
went to
talk
attract
a
section
women.
ass like a
party.
motherfucker,
I
man.
went to a party full of women. It was like four
That's what I'm
guys at
saying.
this
You wanted
damn
to give
party, my nigga.
yeah, right. The party, there was more pussy at the party that you were more
Oh
interested
hell
in
yeah,
than the woman that you were having. That
yeah,
is
yeah,
that is a pertinent detail that you didn't disclose.
yeah. I mean, but that's not. I mean, I'm like this here, yo. If I got something going on, as far as me wearing cologne, I wear cologne to work, my nigga. Every time I take a bath and put on some clothes, nigga, I put on some cologne, my nigga. I smell good everywhere I go, all the time.
Hey, you know what I'm
You
saying,
know what I
dog money?
mean?
That's what I'm saying. Hey, dog money, that's what I'm saying, bro. Just because you swear you put on some cologne, bro, that don't mean shit. That's just good hygiene, bro.
Yeah. I just that's I just wear cologne anyway. But when I go, you know what I mean. But as far as this is what I've learned about women, dog. Women are like this real. Okay, I could be talking to y'all right now on this thing. I could get a phone call, be like, "Hello, what's up, motherfucker? What you doing? I ain't doing nothing. Sitting up here chilling on fucking YouTube. Man, I just get out the shower. I ain't got no clothes on. That's code for she want me to hop up out my motherfucking comfortable ass house, put some clothes on, and run my ass across town just because she just got out the shower naked. I mean, I mean, how many times are you gonna do that? You know what I mean? How many times you gonna hop up and run to chase some damn pussy down, my nigga? And that's kind of like that's how I be dealing with shit. Be like, man, women throw pussy at me all the time, yo. You know what I mean? I'm not finna be inconveniencing myself or motherfuckers stopping what I got going, trying to fuck everything every time you turn around. And pussy don't run me like that, my nigga. And a lot of niggas do let
Yeah,
pussy
for
run
real.
them. Pussy run a lot of nigga life, man. I can't. Hell
Hey,
no.
Kyle, smoke on the back, man.
And then too, it is a cultural difference. I don't know. Maybe California women, it might be harder for y'all to get pussy in Cali than it is in Texas.
It should be easier in Cali, man.
I don't know. These Cali girls, they want their booty ate. I could never get no pussy in Cali, probably.
Nah, man, Cali easy, bro.
Nah, he don't eat no booty, man. He ain't getting no pussy out here.
I'll be just dry dick ass nigga walking around California because I ain't eating no booty, my nigga.
You're a child, that's why.
Motherfucking booty section up in this bitch, man.
The
What's up?
boot nigga, that nigga tagged the booty section at the bottom of the screen too. He had the booty section tagged in.
That's what
No,
I'm saying,
it's not
man.
easier or harder. You just left out the part that you
God
you
damn,
just stopped
don't
off.
smoke, man.
You stopped off.
Turn up smoke, man.
You
God
went on
damn.
your way, on your way to a party full of pussy. You stopped at some girl who haven't given you the pussy yet, and all ready to all gussied up for the pussy at the party. Like if you said that shit, then I understood from jump, and we would have gone through this thing. It's not about Cali or Texas. It's literally about the way you told that story.
Nah, man, man, the whole subject had changed since you been gone.
And it's not the subject change. I broached the subject again because I had some questions about when you told the story the first time. But if you just said, "Hey, you know what? I was going to a party where there's a bunch of pussy
I
there,
did say
and I
I was
stopped
there.
on the way to something," then we would have been here. It's not about Cali, Texas.
Smoke. Hey, let me ask you a question, my nigga. When you go to a party, what's normally at the party? If you
Depends
turn
on the
down a
party I'm
piece of,
going to.
if
I go to
you
a lot of
turn
parties.
down a, if you turn down a piece of pussy to go to the party, what's at that party?
Well, that's what I found out later on because the first thing was a
Well,
bunch of questions.
I'm sorry. I
That's why
thought you were.
I posed the question.
I apologize. I figured you would have made that
Nah, bro. Like, listen, you all you said. Listen,
yourself.
you preface that whole conversation with a woman being comfortable over a period of time to have sex, not the fact that you were going to a party to fuck. To already get some women who are interested in fucking you. Like, it's a completely different way that you preface that story.
No, the point of the story was the fact that I don't pay attention to women when they set times because they all say that.
Yeah, but that was a terrible way to. That was a terrible example.
Well,
that example was like you're on your way to get more pussy. Like, of course. Like, okay, let's say you weren't going to a fucking party and she did that same thing. Let me ask. Okay, hold up. If you weren't on your way to get some pussy, would you have been so clean and dressed up and smelling so good?
Hey, so basically the way I see it is like this, man. Dog Money, hey man, Dog Money gonna do his thing, man. Just like I feel. He gonna do his thing, bro. You ain't gonna fuck up my situation.
No, hey, listen, that's how we all.
Exactly.
That part was understood.
Exactly.
That part was understood.
Goddamn, Smoke. Goddamn.
That part was understood. Like, that's not even what we're talking about. That's not even what we're talking about. That is the it's the most reductionist thing that we all got. That's not even the issue at all.
Said exactly, bro. So why you over talking, bro?
And we're not even talking about that. You just lost in left field right now, and you think you would understand what's going on, but you lost the song. Like, the game is twisting you up. Like, you all twisting the game. Like, right now, what we're talking about, like what he was talking about was he doesn't care about women's schedules. But the way he described not him care about women's schedules wasn't really about caring about women's schedules.
Shit, bro. God damn, bro.
Man, he pretty much summed it up exactly, my nigga. Though, that's how I feel about it. You know what I mean?
I got you. That's how everybody feels about it. That wasn't the conversation though.
But like going back to, we can broach that conversation again if you want to. To put it distinctly like this right here, man. I can tell you the whole damn story. I beat a chick.
No, I totally get it.
I beat a chick.
It was just some points missing, which is why I revisit and circle back. But now I totally
Smoke a fast talking.
Yeah, man. But you know, I tend to find that. But really, another point of the story is women tend to want they. I feel like they try to they want men to like jump on their schedule.
Exactly.
And I understand why, because women have like what I would call heat cycles. Like certain times of whatever the month or certain times they be wanting to get their thing on, and certain times they don't. You know what I mean? It's like they have certain times where their nature rises. You know what I mean? Whether it's hormonal or whatever you want to call it. And when they're going through that little heat cycle right there, they be wanting the motherfucker to jump on their schedule, especially somebody that they didn't already that they've already been fucking with. So they'll get pissed off at you when you don't hop and jump when they call you.